We asked people on the street, if you suddenly had 100 million won, what would you do with it? It's not nearly enough to buy a house. I'd like to change my car. I'd start saving it up. Now the last question. What if you became the richest person in the world? Well, I'm not sure. Maybe I just play and enjoy life? I'd like to know how to become that rich first. These were some of the reactions.
신유리 작장인. 일단 어떻게 그런 부자가 될 수 있는지부터 알고 싶네요.
The first and youngest Korean. What's the secret to becoming the richest person in the world? In the public eye, the CEO. There's even a rumor that you can see the future. Seeing the future? There's no such thing. Sir, I'm just a lucky investor. That's all. Sergeant Kang Jin-hoo. Ha! Seriously, why does that eagle I saw in the military keep appearing in my dreams? It was a good dream, but the eagle ruined it all. Kang Jin-hoo, 23. A recent discharge, currently unemployed. As you can see, he lives in a small semi-basement room with his mother. But his life wasn't always this bleak. He once had a reliable father who ran a decent business. Now, you're doing all sorts of odd jobs. But mother, who was always gentle and like a flower, there was a time when he lived like a flower in a greenhouse. Under such parents. Hey, as expected. Hey, still. Oh, Taikyu's life doesn't change. Not true. Look at my collection. It's twice as colorful now. Can't you see? Your collection has been huge since middle school. How am I supposed to notice a difference? You have no sense of detail. Oh, Taikyu, 23. So, what are you going to do now? Even if I'm broke, I still have a degree from a prestigious university. I'll probably tutor and make things a bit easier for my MOM. I can delay going back to school a bit, too. That's my friend Kang Jin-hoo. Such a filial son. Thanks for having dinner with my MOM instead of me last Christmas. It's nothing. We're like family. Your MOM is my MOM. So, how was your time in the army? What can I say? You wouldn't get it. Being exempted. Wow, sounds like you're pretty bitter. Want me to make you feel even more jealous? What else is there? I found my Bantcoin passcode. Huh? What's that? Did you forget already? The virtual currency I got from selling my Rutnia character. Oh, that. The one that went up to 50 million won. You cried like your life was over when you lost it. You found it again? Exactly. I found it while cleaning out my figurine cabinet. Do you know how much it's worth now? How much? As of yesterday, it's $1,120. What? $1,120? So at the current exchange rate, with $1 being about 1,098 won, gasp? It dropped to 1.22 million won, 1 BNT. What? Not $1,120 total, but $1,120 per 1 BNT. So, since you have 11,000 BTN. That's 13.5 billion won? Are you out of your mind? Are you dreaming? Why are you cursing? You maniac. If you're jealous, just admit it. Hey, give me just 100 million won. No, just 100 million. Please. No, I listed it on the exchange. And at this rate, it looks like it'll keep going up. Ugh, you stingy jerk. If I'd known, I would have played games more seriously too. Hey, keep up with me better. Look at my rap and then talk. Rookie. I did, man. Did you forget you sold my character back then too? Give me my share. You thief. How much is your share? Man, my share should be... Why is that thing back? Oh. WH what? Hey, what's wrong? Why the sudden reaction? Hey Taikyu, do you know anything about Mountain Hill? That's the exchange where I'm trading my Bitcoin. How do you know? Are you sure it's safe? Is there any talk about bankruptcy or anything like that? Mountain Hill bankruptcy. Huh? What are you talking about? Why would a perfectly fine exchange go bankrupt? That eagle and those letters. They're exactly like what I saw in the military. If this isn't a hallucination, and it's real. Taikyu. Listen to me carefully from now on. Sell all your Bitcoin right now. Alright, they'll sell everything then. I already asked my sister to set up a dollar account to sell it, but after I sell it, you better explain yourself properly. Okay. It's gone. That eagle and those letters appeared again. If I'm not just imagining it, then how could I have known the name of that expert? Or, maybe, I heard it before. And forgot? Wait, what? What's wrong? Mountain Hill server is down. What about the coins? What happened to the coins? I managed to sell everything by a hair's breadth. I'll find out what's going on. Could just be server maintenance. What the hell is going on? Could this be happening again? Oh my god. What's happening? The server came back up quickly, but everyone's accounts were completely emptied. Is the server down for real? What is this? I can't access Mountain Hill. Check your accounts, guys. Where's my money? Damn you, Mountain Hill. Oh, Kang Jin-hoo. You said you'd tell me everything honestly, right? What's going on here? Did you know this was going to happen? No, it's just, what's going on, man? Tell me straight. I think I might have gained the ability to see the future. 1 year ago. X Division XX. Mortar firing. Range Regiment. Kang Jin-hoo. Stop being so clueless and pay attention. Come see me when we return to the unit. Understand? Private Kang Jin-hoo. Understood, sir. An eagle? Do eagles normally look like that? Whoa, hey. Did you just see an eagle fly by? An eagle? Where? It just flew over our heads. I didn't see anything. How could you miss something that big? KM-18 Explosio. What's this? AR technology? Did they always use this during training? Is the KM-188 mortar going to explode? No way. 87 millimeters. Without exaggerating. Even a bit. I can say this. When humans feel an imminent threat to their lives, get down. Their bodies react before they even think. Honestly, it was a miracle. Even though it was so close, you survived without a scratch. It was an accident where there were even fatalities. But thanks to that mysterious premonition, I was saved. What did the military doctor say? They said the shock of the accident must have caused some confusion in my memory. As expected. Anyways, if you've experienced that kind of phenomenon twice, this isn't a simple coincidence anymore. We should consider it a superpower. A superpower? Let's assume you're right. But how can you be so sure of it? Don't forget. My mind is fortified by years of anime. If a cute elf girl materialized in front of me right now, I'd still be able to believe it. Anyway, let's talk about something more realistic. Taikyu. Something realistic. My share. 1.24 billion won. What? When you sold your Rutnia character, you sold my share along with it. Out of the 11,000 BT you received.
1,000 BT is right fuimine.
So, out of the 13.5 billion won you currently have, my 9.1% share amounts to 1.24 billion won. And I'll burn all your figurines if you don't give it to me. Didn't I say I'd give it to you? Idiot. Why are you threatening me before negotiating? So, you're setting up a tax haven or something? Oh, how'd you know? Did you forget that I'm a Korean university economics major? My sister said that if income tax applies to the Bitcoin, I might have to pay tens of billions in taxes. So, I set up a tax haven in a place called Delaware Island and created a company called OTK Company. Otaku? No, IT stands for Otaikyu. Genius. Anyways, haven't you always been living a life of leisure, though? Do you think it's easy to make a living by trading game items? Bitcoin was created because of that. Yeah, I'll give you that. Anyway, there's no need for long talks. From the 13.5 billion won, your share is 1.24 billion won. I'll transfer it to you, as promised, in the name of Otaikyu, the day I was discharged. Thanks to an unknown premonition and a somewhat dim-witted, yet loyal friend, I got 1.24 billion won. Yes. Sweet victory. It's too early to celebrate. Earlier I said I couldn't give you your entire share right away, right? I get it. Since you're giving me the money as a gift, the moment it transfers from your tax haven to Korea, it'll incur a 20% tax. And as the amount gets larger, a progressive tax rate will apply, right? You're sharp. I'll give you 500 million won first, and for the remaining 740 million won, I'll find a way to transfer it through my sister. So just wait. If this is a dream, don't let me wake up. What should I do with this money first? Maybe I'd tell MOM to stop working and buy her some new clothes? Alright, where should I start shopping? Hey, how dare you shove that filthy bag in front of me like that? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. HM? What's going on?
화장실 TYT.
Before I write a complaint on the department store's bulletin board, get down on your knees and apologize right now. Wow. Do people like that still exist nowadays? Lady, do you even know how much these shoes cost? You couldn't afford them even if you scrubbed floors your whole life.
이메소리, mom.
What are you doing? Get down on your knees and apologize already. Oh, no. No way. MOM? Ha, MOM, you better get down on your knees and lick my shoes clean as an apology. Are you not going to kneel down and beg for forgiveness? Do you really want to get fired? Lady, apologize to the customer right now. That outfit, she said. She works at a department store, call center, PR note. You readers better respect your moms. What's going on here? What's so serious that you want her to kneel? Who are you to interfere? Are you her son or something? Yeah, I'm her son. NNO. This young man is a stranger. Mom, do you think this is embarrassing? I'm not ashamed of you, mother? So what's going on here? Well, this lady's mop touched my shoes. All that just for this? You told someone's mother to kneel down just for this. Hey, do you even know how much these shoes cost? They're worth 600,000 won. Here you go, 600,000 won. Now, you can either apologize to my mother, take the money, and leave, or keep wearing those expensive shoes. And leave with nothing. It's already on video. So wouldn't it be better to take the money? What? I'll just throw it on the ground. Want to pick it up? As you kneel, of course. Why you?
I'm sorry.
Is that enough? Oh, and manager.
Yes?
Make sure to get those shoes from her. I paid for them, so they're mine. If not, I'll report it as theft.
Yes?
What? Let's go, Ha! Good job, Jin-hoo. Hey! Why are you acting so cheap? Geez. How annoying. Acting like you'll even wear them. Oh really? Maybe I don't need them? I'll just throw them in the trash tomorrow then. Thanks for the tip, ma'am. You brat. Hey! Why am I ma'am? Please calm down, customer. You, come here. What the? Jin-hoo, if you go back and talk nicely now, since when? It's just today. So, please. I meant, since when did you lose so much weight? What do you mean? Today was the first time something like this happened. You don't have to work in a place where they treat you like this anymore, mother. From now on, I'll take care of everything. When did my Jin-hoo grow up? So much? What exactly is this Bitcoin that makes it so valuable? Just think of it as a game item. So don't worry about my college tuition. I can even take care of you now. Oh, stop it. That money is yours. Jin-hoo, I've already saved up for your tuition. Just focus on going back to college. You should save that money and invest in your future. I'll think about that in time. For now, let's focus on moving to a new place. I think your cough is because of the environment at home. Don't worry about things like that. Mother, it's my money, so I'll spend it on something worthwhile. Geez, you're as stubborn as your father. HM? Otaikyu? Hey, it's an emergency. What are you talking about now? I'm having dinner with my mom. She's here. She's here. What do you mean? My sister has arrived in Korea, Namsan Shilin Hotel. Wow, look over there. Wow, I'll park it for you. Okay. This damn guy. I asked not to be dropped off in the middle like that. What's with the nagging after getting here safely? It's not nagging. Don't drag me into your world. You weeb. What's wrong with my world? You're 3 minutes late? Sister. Hi. Oh, Hyunju. Jin-hoo came along too. It's been a while. Hyunju, have you been well?
So.
You've been discharged from the military now? Yes, just recently. You haven't gone back to college yet, right? When you graduate, why don't you come to Golden Gate and work with me? If an international company like that would take me, I'd go in a heartbeat. But Hyunju, is something bothering you? Your face, Otaikyu. Mountain Hill. I heard they filed for bankruptcy. Is everything okay? Fortunately, I sold everything just in time. What? You sold all of that? Yep, I put it all in the OTK company account. About $11.9 million. Around 1.3 billion won. $1 equals 1,098 Thank goodness. She seems to have worried a lot. Here, take this. What's this? It's the contact number for the Golden Gate Gangnam branch manager. If you need to bring in a large sum to a domestic account, just contact them and they'll take care of it. Since they're a senior from school, just say you're Hyunju's younger brother, and they'll handle it for you, but you said you'd sell it slowly, yet you sold it all at once? I just suddenly felt like selling it. Sister, did you come here because of me? No, I'm here for the due diligence on an acquisition company, so I'll be staying for about 10 days. 10 days? Do you have a problem with that? No, I'm just happy. So where are you staying? Up here. Wow. In such an expensive hotel? The whole due diligence team is staying here together. Anyway, the company is paying for it. Doesn't IT cost at least 500,000 won per night here? Global IBS are different. I guess. I'll be right back. I need to take a call. Hey, wasn't this an emergency? You seem the same as usual though. Doesn't my sister's usual self scare you? Isn't that only for you? What do you mean, idiot? Were you waiting? It was about the OPEC meeting schedule. OPEC, it's that organization of oil factories, right? Well, all I know is that the factory starts with an F, which is absent in OPEC. It's a meeting of oil-producing countries then. That's right. More precisely, it's the Organization of the Petroleum Exporting Countries. The results of the OPEC meeting will be announced the day after tomorrow. What's going on? What's happening this time? OPEC agreement on production cuts. Jin-hoo? Yes. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I was lost in thought for a moment. You must be tired of always looking after Taikyu, right? That's always the case, haha. Why are you suddenly so persistent today? Hyunju, what meeting is currently taking place at OPEC? They're currently meeting in Kuwait to discuss production cuts. Production cuts? That's what I just saw. Why? Is that so important? If the representatives of financial assets are stocks and bonds, the representatives of physical assets are oil and gold. Among the top 3 oil producers, US is originally an oil-producing country, but the amount it produces is far less than its domestic demand. North Sea Brent crude, Middle East Dubai crude, West Texas Intermediate. Despite being an oil-producing country, it maintains its position as the largest importer. However, with the development of shale gas and shale oil, the U.S. emerged as a new supplier. It's not an exaggeration to call it the shale revolution, but the biggest disadvantage of shale oil is that its production cost is high. The production cost is estimated to be about $45 per barrel, so if the oil price drops below $50 per barrel, more than half of the companies would go bankrupt. That's why OPEC member countries held multiple meetings in a hurry for production cuts, but the interests of oil-producing countries are so complicated, interwoven, that the meetings always end in failure. So what do you think the result of this meeting will be? It's obvious that they will fail to reach an agreement. They're barely maintaining the price of $60 per barrel right now, and if this also fails, it will drop below $50. What if an agreement is reached? Oil prices will skyrocket and the market will rejoice, but the possibility of that is extremely low. But what if this time an agreement is reached? Huh? Why do you think that'd happen? Oh no, I let that slip out. Well, I just thought it would be nice if that happens. That would be good. But hope and prediction are two different things. If the OPEC production cut agreement occurs as I've seen, oil prices will soar. Then what if I buy oil in advance? If this really happens in the future, I could make a lot of money just by buying oil in advance, right? I predicted the mortar explosion and the bankruptcy of Mountain Hill, so there's a chance this prediction would be correct as well. The problem is the investment amount. I signed a lease not long ago, and I plan to give my mother about 100 million won. So the money I can use now is the 275 million won left in my account and the 740 million won in Taikyu's account. Should I invest all of it? Is it that again? Huh? When you were talking to my sister earlier, you are unnecessarily perceptive. You saw it. Huh? What is it this time? Hurry up and tell me. Haha. Wait, there was that method. So you predicted that the OPEC production cut agreement would occur, and if that happens, oil prices will rise, so you want to buy oil in advance, right? That's exactly it. I'm glad you understood it faster than I expected. But how do we buy the oil? Are you going to stack drums at home? Just look ahead. As Hyunju said, WTI is barely maintaining around $60 per barrel. To be precise, it's $60.48. Is this that serious? I heard my sister's explanation earlier, but it doesn't hit home much. You've a general idea, though. Oil isn't just used for filling up cars. It's used throughout the entire industry. Therefore, an increase in oil prices significantly affects producer prices. How much do you have in your account? I'll send you 500 million won, and I have $11,932,000 left. Of that, about $673,000 is yours. So now, WTT, right? Where do I buy that? At the New York Mercantile Exchange. Why are you excited? I don't know how it'll turn out, but should I just bet about $300,000? Then let's buy it together. How much do you want to buy? About 10 million won. What? Dollar. Why did you consider that a reasonable amount? Are you out of your mind? Then $5 million? Are you suddenly unable to handle money because it's coming in so quickly? Ash? Oh Taikyu, this isn't certain. Didn't you say you saw a certain prediction? Since when did that become a certain prediction? The market is predicting a failure of the production cut agreement. The prediction has already been factored in, and oil prices have dropped as much as they possibly could. Even if they fail to cut production, the additional decline shouldn't be too significant. If it dips, we can sell it at a slight loss. Together with Taikyul, that totals $3.3 million, about 3.6 billion won, $1,098 won. It's not even something I've been particularly interested in, and I'm basing this on a source that's vague and uncertain, just a few finger-pointing gestures in a small one-room apartment. Let the investment begin. Did you buy it? What should we do now? We just have to wait for the OPEC meeting to finish. This is really insane. Luckily, I managed to rent a two-room villa for around 120 million won. It's quite old, but the wallpaper and flooring were newly done, so the inside was clean. Do you like the house? Of course, it's got two rooms, and the sunlight comes in nicely. It's really nice. If I had spent more, I could have found an even better place, but it's a relief that she likes it. Our house always kept getting smaller with each move. As the space shrank, my father's belongings gradually lost their place. These are things my mother couldn't bring herself to throw away, the keepsakes from my father. My mother's long-held dream of owning a house. My father bought land to fulfill that dream and built a house. And that was our first home, where I was born and raised. Most of our family's memories are there. Do you think of Dad often? Of course, he worked so hard, only to pass away. If he had lived, he would have seen days like today, too. Oh dear, I should clean up one more time. Jin-hoo, you should go to your room and unpack. Alright, Sai, things we need right away. A washing machine, fridge, dining table, bed. We'll have to buy everything anew. Oh, and take a break from work for a while. What? How can I just stay at home when I'm healthy? Just take 3 months off, please? Fine, fine. I'll think about it. If that makes you happy. Also, I put about 100 million won in this account, so buy whatever you need. Oh my, 100 million? Jin-hoo, are you just, Mom, going around giving out money to anyone you see now that you have some? Girl, you've gone crazy. Crazy. Boy. Ouch. Boy. But you aren't just anyone. I've got my savings, so I don't need this. Save it up and use it to buy a house later. Or for your wedding funds. If I get married, just consider it as me leaving it with you for now. Alright. You're just as stubborn as your father. Even after giving 100 million and paying the deposit, I still have 275 million won left in my account. I'll need to pay about 100 million in taxes, but Taekyul still owes me 740 million won. Is making money really this easy? I'm home. Woman. Oh, Taekyu, you're here. Have you eaten? Man. Not yet. On moving days, it's all about jjang-myon. Right? Consider it as my treat. So order it later. Speaking of which, for someone with so much money, all you brought as a housewarming gift is toilet paper? Then what should I have brought? Something simple, like a fridge, washing machine, or wall-mounted TV. Jin-hoo's trying to extort me. I saw the news. Mountain Hill's gone bankrupt. Don't even start. It's absolute chaos because of that. Mountain Hill is the world's largest cryptocurrency exchange. The damage caused by the hacking is estimated to be between billions and up to 1 trillion won. And up to 1 trillion won. Is the server really down? What the heck? I can log into Mountain Hill. What? Check your accounts. Everyone. Where did my money go? Mountain Hill, you bastards. Oh, normally, Mountain Hill should compensate for the damage, but the scale was too much for a single exchange to handle. In the end, Mountain Hill began bankruptcy proceedings. So, what happens to the people who invested in Bitcoin? What do you think? They're all wiped out. It's going to crash to half its value soon. If something like this had happened at a bank, the government would step in to provide compensation measures. But since there's no governing body for Bitcoin, there's no organization to come up with a solution or compensate for the losses. But seriously, you're amazing. You predicted Mountain Hill's bankruptcy. It could have just been a coincidence. Though, I have to admit it worked out well. No way. Nothing in life happens by chance. I've got a feeling. Why? Do you have another hunch? Your latent superpower. Awakened in a moment of crisis. Are you crazy? I'm a fool for expecting anything else. That's how superheroes are born. Think about it. That's definitely Oracle Eye. What the hell are you talking about? That power. Let's call it Oracle Eye. Isn't that cool? No, it's not cool. Instead of thinking about that, worry about the OPEC meeting. Oracle Eye sounds great. I'm totally calling it that from now on. Who am I even talking to? Please just stop. If the prediction about the OPEC meeting proves to be right, maybe I'll consider it, but if I get it wrong this time, we'd lose a lot of money, and thus it'd be unreliable. You never know. Anuse, if you get the OPEC right too, I'll start calling you Oracle Eye. Deal? Fine, do whatever you want. I'd like it to be true too. The next day. You're here? It's the day of the result. What did Hyunju say? She said we'll know by tomorrow. This feels like a cliffhanger. Was I wrong? Is it not working? Prices have fallen down an additional 3%. Per barrel in dollars. Buy-in point, 60.48. Current price.
마이너스 억 원.
Combined, we're down 100 million won. And it's still ongoing. Did I think about this the wrong way? You alright? We've got the Oracle Eye. Remember? Since when did it become our Oracle Eye? Let's just play a game. We'll know the answer by tomorrow. What game do you want to play? Daichinxing, 1.24 billion. One in a day. If I think about it calmly, it's not enough to live a comfortable life. Pick the upper choice. If I blow through it, I'll end up bankrupt. I remember that place. I used to go there with my ex-girlfriend. It was fun back then. Kang Jin-hoo? What are you doing? Wasn't there someone who won the lottery and ended up homeless after 10 years? Hey, you're losing points here. To avoid that, I need to stay grounded and live smart. What are you doing, Jin-hoo? But when I think about having this much money, I start wondering if I really need to keep looking for tutoring jobs. Hey, Jin-hoo, get up. What is it? OPEC results are out. What? Breaking news. OPEC reaches a dramatic production cut agreement. Reporters. Heinwalk Park. Rec. OPEC production cut meeting puts airline industry on alert. Impact inevitable. Fast news. Main news, short news, politics, economy, society, world, lifestyle, entertainment. Non-OPEC countries also join in production cuts. Reporter. Yerim Yu. 42. 1. 2. It was decided to reduce daily production by 2.5 million barrels. Quick news 0. International oil prices surge following OPEC's production cut decision.
Reporter, yaygın keumi.
WTI, which had been around $1 per barrel, surpassed. Following the news of the agreement, the market welcomes the stronger-than-expected measures immediately. It's really happening. The production cut. What's the WTI price?
$73.
It shot up by more than 20% within minutes. Check your account. Huh? All I predicted was the production cut. I don't know what will happen next. Let's sell everything for now. Sounds good. How much did we make? Let's see, $630,000? In Korean won, that would be 700 million. Your share would be around 60,000, right? So it totals to 700 million. The 740 million won to be received from Taikyu has become 800 million. I should have just invested $10 million. Everyone says that after they win. Isn't this the third time now? What do you mean? That something either blows up or doesn't. That Mountain Hill either goes bankrupt or doesn't. That the Kim-Sun agreement either happens or doesn't. It could happen once or twice. But since it's already the third time, your foresight is real. Your foresight is real. Are you telling me? Hell yeah. Like the superheroes in comics or movies. Usually, when people think of superpowers, they think of flying. Or smashing buildings with their fists. Or controlling objects with telekinesis. Are they joking that Batman has no powers? But if you think about it, you can fly with an airplane and break buildings with an excavator. Those superpowers can be replaced with machines. Foresight, though, can't be replaced. Even now, with the advancement of computers and AI, it's still impossible to see the future. Elections, sports, natural disasters, and so on. If you could predict them all accurately in any field, this is an insanely powerful ability. When did this start happening? I told you, it was a latent superpower that awakened during the emergency mortar incident. In other words, awakening. Then why has it only started showing up recently? If I had this foresight back then, I'd have run off to a casino every vacation. Not that a casino is the only way. There are plenty of ways to make money. But after that day, I didn't see anything. So, I thought it was just a fluke and let it go. Why has it started showing up again? When I talked about Bantcoin with you, and about the OPEC meeting with my sister. Could it be that your foresight is only related to finance? It's not a bad theory. But then what about the mortar explosion? That was a life-threatening situation, so we'll have to count that as an exception. What happened after the explosion? What do you mean? Wasn't IT a pretty big news story? Exactly. This case was related to corruption in military procurement. The exploded KM-88 was defective from the start. Because of this, the stocks of not only HWAN Precision Chemicals, which supplied the KM-188, but also that of defense contractors, plummeted. So, isn't this also related to finance? You're not wrong. But if you think about it like that, most of the things that happen in the world are directly or indirectly related to finance. Hey, Kang Jin-hoo, I've got a great idea. How about this? Usually, when you say something like that, it's nonsense, but let's hear it. I'll provide the capital and you provide the superpower. We'll invest together and split the profits. How about that? It's a tempting offer, but what if we lose? I'd have to cover half, right? Do you even have money to pay back? If that happens, there's nothing we can do. So Taikyu would bear all the losses on his own. Is this kind of contract even okay? It's gambling with money. But so far so good, right? If it's possible, I'd love to do it. But realistically, there's a big problem. Even if the superpower is real, there's no guarantee that what I see is 100% accurate. What if it's just showing me a future with a high probability at random? Relying on foresight to invest? Investment information needs to be from a clear and reliable source. If it's not trustworthy, it's useless. Even if you keep getting it right, what if you're wrong the next time? Just because all the swans you've seen so far are white, doesn't mean there aren't any black swans. That's the flaw of inductive reasoning. If my foresight is wrong and we lose tens of billions, can we really handle that situation? That's true. But what if your superpower is real? Isn't this an amazing opportunity then? You have the superpower, and I have 13 billion won. If we combine the two, we could make an enormous amount of money. Come on, my friend, take my hand. Let's dive together into the world of investors. What if I don't take it? Then we'll never see each other again. What shallow friendship. Come on, my friend. Take my hand. Come on quickly. Take it now. Hello. Minyoung? Yeah, it's me, Kang Jin-hoo. I'm meeting Ki-hung later at Hongdae for drinks. Want to come? He said you should come too since you're his true senior. If it's Ki-hung, I should definitely see him. When should I be there? We're meeting at Kuma's Beer in front of the school in an hour. Got it. I've got plans, so we'll talk more after I come back. Hey, I'm not done talking. Don't leave, man. Hey, Sergeant Kang, I'm a reserve now. Was military service worth it? It's been a while. If you can avoid going. Who are these people? Let me introduce you. They're freshmen who joined this year. This is Kang Jin-hoo, our classmate. He was recently discharged. Hello, senior. My name is Hwang Jae-hai.
I'm Shin Ypsilonuri.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
Where's Ki-hung? He said something came up, so he'll be late. Let's start with just US. Are you returning to college next year? I'm thinking about it. Now that the house and tuition problems are solved, it's best to graduate as soon as possible. Let me pour you a drink, senior. Oh, thanks. I'll take one too. Sure, you can really handle your drinks. 3 bottles of SOJU is no problem for me. Here you go, senior. How's everyone been? Welcome, senior. Wow, long time no see, Kang Jin-hoo. You're already out of the military? You should have contacted me when you were on leave. I thought you'd be busy finding a job. How have you been? Just hanging in there. Better off than some seniors who haven't found jobs yet. Isn't the financial sector also reducing new hires these days? Yeah, that's true. *CB might be okay. But *IB's new hires next year will be even fewer. *commercial bank. *IB investment bank. There's a lot of talk about restructuring and reallocating manpower lately. It's unsettling. Restructuring? KYB Securities is doing well. Isn't IT? What does that matter? KYB and Dory Securities are merging. The second and fourth largest capital are combining, and they'll become number 1 in the industry. The creation of a large IB is good news, but not for the employees. Restructuring always follows mergers. But aren't you safe as a new hire? Even new hires are being asked to apply for voluntary retirement. So it's a tough call. Even old isn't as stable as expected. If you quit, where will you go? I'm considering looking into private equity. I've always been interested in M&A. I thought once you got a job, everything would be fine. But that doesn't seem to be the case. That's right. So, what's the point of all this? There are great entrepreneurs, but no great investors. That's the reality of this country. We need someone like that in Korea too, so we can compete confidently with foreign capital. We keep getting criticized by foreign media for profiteering. Do you think that day will ever come? Who knows? Maybe a genius investor like the Korean version of Warren Buffett will appear. Yes, I'm with the seniors at Kuma's Beer. Yeah, you can come too. Who is it? Isiona, a senior. I was originally supposed to meet her today, but when I told her I was drinking with the seniors, she said she'd come here. What? Why did you call Siona here? Welcome to Kuma's Beer. Why? Was I not supposed to call her? Siona, Kang Jin-hoo? It was their first meeting since they broke up. It's been 2 years. Yeah, IT has. Did the military go well for you? Of course, IT went well. Are you still doing well with that senior? Yeah. We're doing well. Go Junhyung. The senior who came by briefly during the school festival. He's the third son of JH Construction, a major corporation. I only saw him briefly, but he seemed handsome and had a good personality. Shortly after I enlisted, I heard from Min Young that Siona was dating that senior. You've changed a lot. You used to be more plain before. A lot of time has passed. I feel sorry for asking to break up when you were going through a hard time. Well, that's all in the past. Jin-hoo, I really liked you. PR note. Shoo, go away. We need to gift MOM a house first. What do you mean by that? It might sound strange, but it's the truth. From the first time I saw you, you were different from other people. I always felt confidence radiating from you. That's why I liked you. Then why did you ask to break up? I just took the opportunity when it came. What opportunity? The opportunity to date a rich guy. I don't have much to say even if you criticize me for that. I was the one who asked to break up first. But I want to achieve my dreams. PR note. By being a gold digger? Dreams? What do you even mean by that? I'll get going first. What kind of dreams are you talking about? Success. Sigh. 2 years ago, even before my father's funeral, the house was taken away. Relatives turned their backs on us. And then Siona broke up with me. It felt like everything was falling apart. Without even time to grieve, I enlisted in the military, and my mother, who was left alone, had no choice but to take on all sorts of tough jobs to make a living. And then, thanks to Taikyu, I earned 1.24 billion won. On top of that, with successful investments, I gained an additional 60 million won. A total of 1.3 billion won came into my hands. Success. What exactly is success? Can you really call 1.3 billion won success? PR note. If it makes UR Gold Digger X come back to lies, are you going to have a drink too? Or will you show me something again this time? Yeah, so, that's my future. Hey, oh Taikyu. Get up. I was sleeping well. Why did you wake me up? If you're drunk, go home. Ow. What are you doing? I grabbed your hand. So we're in this together now. Hey. What are you talking about, man? Success. Oh. Ugh. My head's killing me. Why am I sleeping here? Did you sleep well? I ordered a burger for your hangover. We need to have a discussion about why hangover soup exists. Did anything happen last night? Well, I don't really remember. What? Then what about the vow we made last night? The firm resolve in that handshake. I remember that. So let's talk after we eat. By the way, have you ever invested before? Of course not. Maybe WTI betting? Well, you did exchange some Bitcoin. Didn't you do something like a real investment club? Yeah, I studied and even did some direct investments, but it was just 1,000,001 pocket change, and I lost half of it. My return rate was -50%. You studied business management, didn't you? Didn't you learn anything? I only went for 1 year. Other than scratching the surface of theories, I just picked up random knowledge from the club. How much is in your account now? $1.255 million. Roughly 13.8 billion won. Taking your money out, it's about 13 billion won. This is an amount ordinary people would never see in their lifetime. What can I do with this money? In investing, the size of the capital is very important. To make 100 million won with 10 million won, you need to achieve a 1,000% return, but with 10 billion won, just 1%. The reason Taikyu was able to make 700 million won so easily this time was thanks to the capital. Haha. But the problem is that with great profits comes great risk. So then, what should we start with? You're excited again. Why would someone with 13 billion won want to invest? You could live comfortably on the interest alone. And it's fun. Feels like a game. Earning is always fun. Except when you lose, then what about you? Do you have anything you want to do with your earnings? Not really. To invest, I first need foresight. I need to see an eagle or a cloud appear before my eyes, but it's unclear when or how that will happen. I wasn't sure, but it felt like I would automatically react when exposed to certain information. Can I really foresee things related to finance like Taikyu says? First, we need information. For the past few days, I've read all the recent economic articles and checked out the big stocks listed on the securities market. In investing, information is as important as capital. Depending on that information, stock prices, oil prices, gold prices, bond yields, and exchange rates rise and fall repeatedly. Nowadays, the disclosure system is well developed. Institutions and companies are required to disclose important information. * A system that makes companies reveal their financial results, business performance, and other important information to stakeholders so investors can make informed decisions based on personal judgment and responsibility. Thanks to this, you can easily look at both the good and bad news about companies, but even publicly accessible information holds little value to someone like me. Stocks that will have good news have already risen enough, and stocks with bad news have already fallen enough. There's no reaction at all. I need insider information, like about Mountain Hill or OPEC. Take your time. Even if you can foresee things, nothing happens right away. Why do I feel this sense of deprivation? Shouldn't we write up a contract first? What contract? A contract that says we split the earnings 50/50. I bet your sister would make sure to get something like that in writing, even with close friends. Sure, I'll do it. If you were the type to break promises, I wouldn't have given you 500 million won in the first place. Is that good? I'm going to go have a cup of coffee. There's no coffee in the house. HM? A number I don't recognize? Is it spam? Is this Kang Jin-hoo's phone? Yes, but who is this? Oh, the Shin Yuri. You remember me, right? Shin Yuri? Isn't she that blonde freshman from back then? Yeah, I remember. But what's up? If you're free, would you like to grab a coffee? Welcome.
두리번.
H. Senior, come over here. Thanks for coming even though I called you out of the blue. I just happened to be at a friend's house nearby. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I think you resemble a girl group member I saw in the army. So you like girl groups. Does that mean you think I'm pretty? Did it come across that way? But what brought you to Gangnam? I live in Cheongdam. Luckily, one of my friends lives in Gangnam. By the way, why did you want to see me? Oh, I wanted to apologize for what happened with Siona. Senior, is that what it was?
I'm sorry.
I usually don't go to class gatherings, so I didn't know. You shouldn't have worried about that. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried when you left like that. Are you planning to return next semester? If nothing major happens? Then we'll be in the same second-year classes. This is sudden. But could you do me a favor? What kind of favor? It's wait. Is this? Was the apology just an excuse? Is this a setup to confess? PR note. Thank the heavens. Jin-hoo isn't a dense MC. What should I say in response? This is too sudden. If she does confess, do I reject her? We've only met twice, but she's just too pretty to say no. So, but I'm not ready for this yet. Can you come with me to change my phone? I feel like I'll get scammed if I go alone. Oh really? Let's go right away then. Was I just over-imagining things? Huh? It's nothing. But I'm not good with electronics either. You don't need to know anything. Just you coming along would be a help. This is something Taikyu specializes in. He never holds back on spending money on the electronics he uses. He probably knows all the latest phone models, specs, and prices. Welcome. How can I help you today? Do you have the Samsung Electronics LG? Are you looking for a specific product? Of course. It's the most popular model these days. The policy on this seems pretty good. The payback is just as advertised on the site, right? That's right, ma'am. Just for your reference. Here are the support funds. Buying a phone these days is so complicated. If you don't know anything, then get scammed. Why did you want me to come if you knew so much? I might as well take a look around. Is this it? The L6. I was using the L3 before I went to the military. Time really flies. Best. Discontinued. What's this? What could this possibly mean? Senior? Is there something there? It's nothing. It was probably just a mosquito. In this weather, I must have been mistaken then. No, I saw it clearly. Finally, another prediction. Since there was no pink gold, I bought it in sky blue instead. Don't you think this color looks good? Since I bought it on a contract, I'll have to take good care of it. It'll get discontinued soon. Huh? Why? Oh no. I kept thinking about it so I wouldn't forget. I was just joking. Well, I'll get going then. Huh? Already? See you next time. Senior. No. I wanted to treat you to a meal as thanks. Hey, Taikyu. Taikyu, what's all the fuss about? It's the LG. The Samsung Electronics LG. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah. That's the one. But why is it pink? Isn't IT a given for guys to like pink? Is that so? PR note. Ayo, so, you're saying when you touched an L6 you saw a prediction that it would be discontinued? How so? I don't know either. Samsung Electronics releases a variety of smartphones from budget to premium. The L series is Samsung's asterisk flagship smartphone. Asterisk flagship. A representative product supported by the brand. There are many manufacturers, but the high-end smartphone market is currently dominated by NPLs and phone. It's no exaggeration to say that the I-series from Samsung shares the market with it. If you look only at the sales volume and operating profit of high-end phones, NPI wins by a landslide, so they say this LG was made with the intention to compete against the iPhone. There are even rumors that it surpasses the iPhone 6 in design and performance. Thanks to such evaluations, the LG is selling like hotcakes. PR note. So it's the iPhone versus Samsung situation. The global sales figure of the previous generation model, L5, is being so million units is already astonishing. 50 million. But the L6 is projected to sell over 70 million units. 70 million. It's still selling well worldwide right now. What could be the reason for it to get discontinued? Could it be due to patent disputes? They say there are over 200,000 patents involved in a single smartphone. Samsung Electronics is one of the top IT manufacturers in the world. As a result of that, they're involved in various patent disputes in different countries, especially in the early days of smartphones. The patent dispute with NPL was famously known as the lawsuit of the century. Even if they lose a patent dispute, they usually just pay for damages or licensing fees. It's rare for it to lead to a sales halt. That's true. In terms of patents, Samsung is not the one at a disadvantage but rather in a position of strength. Unlike NPL, which pioneered the smartphone era, or other latecomers, Samsung has been making mobile phones since the *CDMA era. Therefore, they possess an enormous amount of communication and technology patents. *CDMA, second generation, 2G, communication technology. PR note. All of this is just about Samsung. They just changed the name. Even when they got embroiled in a design patent dispute with NPL, they counterattacked using their communication patents. You've infringed on our design and functionality, haven't you? VS.
Samsung.
Remove all the communication patents you used. They had some success in that regard. What on earth could it be then? The key is knowing the reason and date it will get discontinued. Is there an issue with the Samsung product itself that could cause the discontinuation? As far as I know, there isn't. Even if there are issues with the phone, they would provide repairs or compensation. It doesn't make sense to discontinue it. That's a valid point. A single smartphone has numerous functions packed into it, so various software and hardware issues can arise. Error occurred. Serious error occurred. Okay. If they discontinued every time a problem arose, all manufacturers would have to shut down. From a manufacturer's perspective, there's no way they would want to incur losses. What reason could there be for a well-performing product to be discontinued that night? What's wrong? Why are you screaming? I don't know. I left it by my head, and it suddenly exploded. What could possibly explode at this hour? PR note. So they're taking that route. I was playing a game, and then I plugged it in for charging and fell asleep. All of a sudden, it exploded. The charger and phone are both genuine. Wait, what kind of phone explodes just a week after you buy it? Is it some kind of bomb? If I had known it was a bomb, I would have warned you when you bought it. No way, right? I found out that there have been explosion incidents before. It's 3 days after the release. Photos have also been posted in the community. It exploded while charging, just like with me. Thanks to the quick response from the company, the situation was resolved quickly. After that, similar posts appeared several times on blogs and Facebook. Notice board. The post board about the LG 71 I bought last week. I experienced a ridiculous situation, so I called them. When I mentioned the explosion, they said it would be resolved by next week. Lee Jong-soo.
#LG #explosion #le #Wyon-Limeux.
This is really too much. If we include the unreported incidents, there would be even more. From the manufacturer's perspective, they wouldn't want any controversies on quality to arise. I wouldn't be surprised if they silenced people with cash compensation. Did the company state what was the cause? They say it's due to external impact. Actually, it's not uncommon for phones to explode. The issue is the ratio. One explosion case out of 1 million phones is one thing, but having 1 out of 10,000 is clearly different. There were minor issues aside from the explosions, but the sales doesn't seem to be affected by that. It looks like the L6 will dominate until the release of the phone 7. Could there have been a problem in the manufacturing process? Even a small company wouldn't make mistakes like that, so there's no way Samsung would. Anyway, this is an opportunity. We've gained incredible information. Let's try to do something. Wait a moment. If Samsung Electronics announces discontinuation first, it's all over. The sale of Bitcoin was not an investment, but a risk avoidance. Even if Mountain Hill's bankruptcy didn't materialize, there wouldn't have been any losses. This time, the situation is different. If it were a small investment, we wouldn't have to worry like this. Assuming discontinuation is certain, in order to link it to profit, we need to assess the timing of the discontinuation and its impact to determine the investment strategy. For now, let's monitor the situation for a few days. The next day, I will provide information about the cause after the investigation. And this is about the cash compensation. One important condition for receiving compensation is not to post any information related to the explosion on the internet until the results are released.
Samsung.
It seems there have been quite a few similar incidents. It's surprising that it's a corporate employee and not a contractor. and they didn't even seem flustered after seeing the L6 status. It seems there were a lot of tears. It looks like there must have been several times more incidents than what's been posted online. If it's just a simple equipment malfunction, IT wouldn't lead to a discontinuation. However, an explosion is a different matter entirely. I have collected everything and will be returning. Mobile phones are particularly sensitive when it comes to safety issues. It's because people always carry them on their person. If it had exploded while taking a call, Taikyu could have suffered serious burns. If explosions continue at this rate, it would be sufficient reason for discontinuation. Samsung Electronics' annual operating profit exceeds 30 trillion won. It is generated across various sectors, including semiconductors, displays, CE, and IM. The IM sector, which includes smartphones, constitutes 40% of this operating profit. CE, consumer business situation IM, communication systems, computers, etc. If the L6 is discontinued, will 40% of the operating profit be lost? Mid-to low price lineup. There are also previous generation models, so it probably won't be that bad. But it will definitely deal a big blow to Samsung. Just thinking about a full refund right away. If we calculate simply, and it's 1 million won per unit, and 10 other countries, the refund amount alone is 6 trillion won. Considering the expected profits and the decline in brand value, the losses will multiply by. The problem is the method of investment. If you had predicted the good news, you could just buy the stocks. When predicting bad news, IT can only be limited. Isn't short selling there for times like this? That's true. Since OTK company is a foreign corporation, as a black-haired foreigner investor, IT would be easier, I suppose. Short selling itself isn't that difficult. If regular stock investing is about buying first and then selling, the ideal short selling flow: 1. Borrow a stock. 2. Sell borrowed stock. 3. A stock price drops. 4. Buy the fallen stock equal to the borrowed amount. 5. Repayment. Securities firm. Investor. A stock. Ideal. Short selling involves borrowing stock, selling it, buying it back at a lower price, and repaying, resulting in a profit. The problem is the return on investment. Short sell a stock worth 1 million won. Even if you buy it back at 10,000 won and repay, the return on investment is only 99%. However, there aren't stocks that will drop that much. Even if the L6 is discontinued, the decline will likely be limited to 20 to 30%. Are you investing 1.3 billion and earning 3 or 4 billion? Even just this much would be a big profit. That would still be a significant profit. Though, even just that amount would be quite a substantial profit. But, isn't there a way to achieve a larger profit? What about futures options? I don't know much about derivatives. It's a third or fourth year course. So, with the small funds of the investment club, IT was impossible to even approach the market. Currently, we have $12.50 million in funds. With this amount, we can give it a proper try. I need someone to ask about derivatives. Hanju. Not an option. Why? If she asks, what makes you confident to get into futures options? I wouldn't have a good. It should be said that I believe in your foresight. Do you have multiple lives? Strangely, at times like this, I tend to underestimate Hyunju. I do have one person. Who is it? It's Park Sang-yeop, the former president of the Practical Investment Club. Some people call him a weirdo, and some people call him a genius. There are two types of geniuses in the world. A genius who excels in many fields and a genius who excels in only one field. My senior in business falls into the latter category. Growing up in Australia, I have no problem with English, but my overall grades were below average. The reason why such a senior could enter Korea University as a special talent student is name, Park Sang-yeop, department, mathematics, awards, first place in the International Mathematics Olympiad individual and 10 other awards. This student has applied for and has been accepted into the special talent program at Korea University. This is because they were a mathematics prodigy, attended fourth-year classes as an auditing student since freshman year, engrossed in the problems presented by the professor. The story of how he solved it after 3 days and nights without eating or sleeping was already famous. Then, by chance, he joined the math club, Real Investment Club, Sailtuari. Tomorrow's blue chip stock is you. Invest now. April 5th, promotional materials will be voluntarily collected. The promotion of this club is approved until the specified date. He became fascinated by the stock market and got deeply involved. What caught the attention of the senior, who was finding enjoyment in simulated investing, was a small company listed on Kosdaq called QMK Tech. The senior, who was unparalleled in mathematics, predicted a 10-fold surge in the stock's price. The senior, deciding that this was an opportunity not to be missed, secured 5 million won from the deposit on his studio apartment, and immediately went all in on buying QMK Tech stocks. Around 2 weeks, after bouncing between friends' houses and the club room, amazingly, QMK Tech hit the daily price limit. For several days, riding the wave of the popular IoT trend at the time, the stock price that had been languishing for several years rose tenfold in about 2 months. 5 million won became 50 million won in just 1 month of investment. The senior who succeeded in their first investment threw everything aside and focused intensely on company analysis. Although there were occasional losses, Mijin is doomed. I should cut my losses and move on to something else. As a result of consistent profits, by the time I joined the club, Senior Sang-yeep's investment funds were 300 million, a large sum of money that most college students would find hard to come by. If he were an ordinary person, he would have been satisfied, but Senior Sang-yeep felt it wasn't enough. Above all, what he regretted most was the initial investment amount. If only the initial investment had been 100 million won, 6 billion, he could have made a profit of 6 billion won. Senior Sang-yeep studied and analyzed the options market for higher returns. When he gained confidence, the stock that caught his eye was CL Chemical. He determined that CL Chemical's stock price was significantly undervalued. It is predicted that the value will double in the future. X2. I liquidated all my holdings and proceeded to buy call options on CL Chemical. Short selling. Oh, the employee in charge fell for an email phishing scam. They mistakenly transferred the transaction amount. Due to that incident, 20% of CL Chemical's quarterly operating profit, in other words, $27 million went up in flames. Due to the absurd negative news, the stock price dropped. The value of the purchased call options plummeted in an instant. The senior chose to take a risk instead of liquidating the position by taking out a loan from a lending company at the maximum legal interest rate and purchased additional call options. Option expiration date. The stock price did not recover, and an investment of over 300 million won, 0 Korean wons. When I was unable to repay the loan, illegal collections from the lending company began. Senior Sang-yeep disappeared. Afterward, the stock price of CL Chemical rose significantly, but that is a story for another time. CL Chemical, 512,107.00, plus 0.13. Vehicle battery. If Senior Sang-yeep had purchased physical stocks, the investment of 300 million would have become 700 million. It was because he dabbled in options that he ended up with nothing. Wow, it's been a really long time. Kang Jin-hoo, have you been well? I had a hard time checking around because your number changed.
I'm sorry.
But really, is it okay to take advantage of this? Park Sang-yeop. You always bought for us, didn't you, Senior? But who is this person? He's my friend. His name is Oh Taekyu. Oh, is he the friend who bought Bitcoin in middle school? What a shame. If he had only found the private key, it would have been a huge success. How have you been since taking a leave of absence? For a while, I just worked on whatever came my way. I did manual labor and worked as a substitute driver. Now, I'm staying at a cram school while teaching math to students preparing for entrance exams. After earning money through hard work, I realized how precious even a single 101 coin is. I only have about 2,000 left now. I need to work hard for a few months to pay it off. I went from earning hundreds of millions to becoming a debtor overnight. Usually, I would have been discouraged and given up, right? I felt it from the first time I saw you. But you really are not an ordinary person. But what did you want to see me for? I want to know a bit about futures options. Have you gone through the procedure to open a futures options account? That's not a problem. It's through OTK company. You need to complete training and provide a margin. Futures and options are both derivatives. Do you know the difference between the two? I have a rough idea. December. XN items. 5,001 per item. It's an agreement to trade at a specific price, securing a fixed quantity without price fluctuations, preventing a decrease in value. Depending on the price on the day of the trade, you will either gain or lose. Current market price is 9,001 per item. Success of Mu coin, 5,001 per item. Please cancel the transaction. Regardless of profit or loss, both parties must fulfill the transaction. On the other hand, with options, you can think of it as selling the right to trade. Options are also executed based on the expiration date. The right to buy at a predetermined price. The right to sell at a predetermined price. Each option, of course, has a seller and a buyer. The right to exercise the option belongs to the buyer. Short selling. Put option. Futures. Buyer. Unconditional transaction. Obligation to fulfill the contract. Seller. Unconditional trade. Short selling. Put option. Buyer. Option premium money. Unconditional payment. Seller. Follow the buyer's decision. If profit, execute the trade. If loss, abandon the trade. Assuming the option's transaction fee is, then isn't the option seller at a disadvantage? That's one of the interesting aspects of options. At first glance, it seems that way, but the win rate in the market is higher for option sellers. Option buyer. No upper limit depending on the stock price on the expiration date. Maximum loss. Option seller. No lower limit depending on the stock price on the expiration date. Maximum profit. Maximum loss is unlimited since there is risk involved. IT is designed to be safe. To summarize from the perspective of the option buyer, short selling, put option. If the stock price rises, the option buyer can profit. If the stock price declines, the option buyer can still profit. Is that correct? That's somewhat correct. Shall we consider an extreme example? Let's assume there is a put option with low probability, 2,000,001 per week. A stock, 1,000,001 put option, 101 all-in premium. Buyer. Would I benefit if the stock halves in value? The premium is cheap. Should I buy it for fun? Expiration date, 100,001 per share. I thought IT wouldn't work out, so I offered it cheaply. Seller. 900,001 profit per share. Wow. Paying 101 for about a 9,000-fold gain. If the buyer had purchased 100 million won worth of this option, the amount that needs to be paid would be 900 billion won. Of course, such a scenario almost never happens in reality. Negative news is more likely to occur than positive news, like international terrorism or large-scale bankruptcies. When such events occur, put option prices can skyrocket by hundreds of times, and the option seller must pay that amount. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. It feels like the theoretical concepts are becoming clearer and more organized. For the most part, I'd advise against options trading, but what exactly are you trying to do? SEO Song's electronics. Is it a call or a put? Put. Why? The L6 was released and is doing well. The L6 will be discontinued. Are you referring to the explosion-related issue with the L6? It's not accurate information, though. If the explosions continue, I was wondering if it might get discontinued. Is that really the only reason? What other grounds do you have? Of course, there are other reasons. It's just that I can't explain them here. Be careful. If you mess up with options trading, you could end up losing everything in one go like I did. Yes, did you hear that? It means you can lose everything in one go. Still want to try it? Of course. What about you? Let's give it a try. Based on the information we've gathered so far, we've been considering investment strategies assuming the discontinuation of the L6. There are two methods. Low risk, borrow, about 20%. Instead of just shorting, take profits when the price drops. Expected profit rate, expected loss rate, entire investment capital. Investment, high risk, up to several times the amount invested. The right to profit when it falls. Low risk, low return. High risk, high return.
공매도,
Let's buy 70% put options and short sell the rest. We should avoid the worst case scenario, even if it reduces profitability. Samsung's current stock price reflects future profits from the L6. It's certain to drop by the same amount it increased after the L6 launch, around 10%. Considering the Ryund losses, won't the current stock price drop by at least 20%? Another explosion in the US, and IT wasn't even charging? Is getting serious? This is Samsung Electronics' explanation as reported in the Korean news. Today's issue talk.
Samsung,
Samsung Electronics. To be collected and investigated. Under investigation upon collection. Likely explosion due to external impact. Likely explosion due to external impact. Samsung commits to a thorough investigation. After the explosion in the US, even foreign media began to show interest. Korea's average daily options trading amount is 500 billion won, and the futures trading amount is 1 trillion won. Where do you trade options? Right now on HTS. The line between the stock market and a gambling table is becoming blurred. Asterisk his home trading system, a program that allows individual investors to trade stocks and derivatives from outside the trading floor. Out of a total of 13.8 billion, 800 million is my money. Taekyu said he'd cover the investment on his own. But since we decided to invest together, let's bet my 800 million as well. If the stock price doesn't drop as predicted, these options will end up as worthless scraps. As the contracts are signed, the cash balance decreases. While the options balance grows, the remaining cash in the account is just 800 million. Why aren't you buying more? I need some for living expenses. Even if the worst happens, 800 million should be enough to live on for a while. All that's left is to wait for the results. But contrary to expectations, Samsung Electronics stock price rose by 8% in 2 days.
Samsung,
Samsung Electronics, 8%. DRAM. Global stock markets. Exchange rate. Price increase. Samsung supply products.
favorable atmosphère,
Advantageous. Short selling, which profits when the stock drops. Naturally records at -8%.
Samsung,
Samsung Electronics, 8%.
공매도,
8%. The problem is the put options. Short selling. Sell borrowed stocks, then buy them back when the price drops to profit. With Samsung's stock price rising instead of falling, the chance of exercising the put options has become extremely slim. In other words, tens of billions have turned into literal scraps of paper. No movement for 20 minutes. Switching to power-saving mode. He doesn't say anything, but he seems to be flustered as well. According to rumors, IT seems like SEO Sung has decided to focus on battery replacements. While the stock price has risen, 10 more cases of explosions have occurred.
Samsung,
It's clear that their vague handling of the situation is making things worse. As long as they don't take a drastic step like a full recall, we can manage. Asterisk recall. In the case of product defects, the manufacturer or seller takes action to repair, replace, or refund at no cost. Will they announce the discontinuation tomorrow? Probably. Let the foresight is correct. Please. Samsung Electronics is one of the top IT manufacturers in the world. As such, not only domestic media, but also foreign reporters packed the press conference. We deeply appreciate the consistent support of our customers who cherish and love Samsung Electronics products.
Samsung Electronics EM Division President Yo Dong-yun.
The content was, in short, that the cause of the explosion was the Samsung SB battery, and appropriate compensation for affected customers. Rumors mentioned that after replacing it with a BTL battery, they would re-release the product. And then, they declared a full recall of 6 million units. It's not a discontinuation, but a recall. What does this mean? 5-1 I am currently waiting for a new recall from Samsung. Following item 5-2. 5-2 after the replacement. I will continue to use L6. Are they replacing just the battery? Or are they giving a brand new product entirely? Are they replacing it without asking any questions? Even if the screen is damaged, they'll replace it as long as you bring the main body? Samsung Electronics is incredibly generous. It's completely different from phone's after-sales service. But phone never even had an issue like this in the first place. So what are you talking about? I'll use it until it breaks and then get it replaced. Welcoming Samsung's recall decision, while replacing the 6 million units sold would incur a loss of 6 trillion won. If we consider the manufacturing cost, 300,000 KRW, the loss would only be about 2 trillion won. If they replace the phone batteries and sell the phones as refurbished products in emerging markets, Samsung, BTL, in China, the projected loss may not be as large as expected. Samsung Electronics report. Reasons why you don't need to worry about a one-time loss in the trillions. Listen to article settings. Consumer trust is actually on the rise. In the long term, this response is expected to be beneficial.
Nina.
After the recall announcement, the stock price, which was falling, rebounded at the end of the trading session, ending with only a 1.5% drop. At that very moment, they announced a shareholder return policy, including quarterly dividends, shareholder return, a policy that returns profits to shareholders through dividends, stock buybacks, etc., a demonstration of meticulous crisis management, characteristic of a major corporation. Short selling, -11%, put options, -30%, put options, -80%. It was a strategic move to accelerate stock recovery. The loss amount has already reached 6 billion, half of the original investment, 13 billion. Ha ha ha. The money is flying away. We never imagined it would come to this. Why was it a recall instead of discontinuation? What did I misread? 6 billion. That's enough money to live a luxurious life for the rest of your life. Even if I used 100 million won a year, would I be able to use it all? But to lose it all in just a few days, to recover 50% of the principal loss, I need to make a 100% profit. The bigger problem is that this isn't over. Unless we surpass the recovery of the principal, after the option expiration date, even the remaining tens of billions will vanish. What on earth should we do? Should I pull out now? The fear is suffocating. You're not sleeping either? I just woke up. You were groaning in your sleep. Want a beer? Samsung's stock won't rise anymore, right? Who knows? Normally, people worry about the stock price dropping, but we're worried it will rise. All I know for sure is one thing. The L6 will be discontinued. You're resenting me, aren't you? What? Why would I resent you? If it weren't for my foresight, none of this would have happened. What are you talking about? I was the one who suggested we invest in the first place. Yeah, and it's not over yet. The recall might not solve the problem after all. Samsung said the cause of the fires was defective batteries. But what if it's not the battery? It's not completely over yet. The problem is time. There's not much time until the option expiration date. A week after Samsung's announcement, the recall finally started. And as resales resumed, there were 30,000 new activations on the first day. Both those who purchased the new product and those affected by the recall expressed satisfaction, as uncertainties disappeared due to a smooth response.
Samsung.
Samsung Electronics. 1,752,100, 4.1%. Samsung Electronics stock price resumed its upward trend. Meanwhile, our losses snowballed, exceeding 90 billion. We're completely ruined. Out of 13 billion, only 3.6 billion remains. Thankfully, we shorted some stocks. But if we had gone all in on put options, we would have been left with only a few billion. Who would have thought the money I made from Bankcoin would vanish so quickly? Goodbye, my 13 billion. The put options we bought for billions of won are now worthless scraps of paper. Currently, they can't even be sold. Saying there's still 3.6 billion left isn't much comfort. I've lost about 600 million myself in 1 week. If nothing happens by then, option expiration date D7 is really the end. Who would have thought a misread foresight would lead to such a disaster? Be careful. If you mess up with options trading, you could lose everything in one shot. Like I did. It really feels like I'm about to lose everything in one shot. I should have gone all in during the OPEC reduction meeting. Is my foresight wrong? Or am I missing something? It doesn't matter. I lived fine even when I didn't have that money. So what? Stay back. Whoa. Gosh.
쏘다.
HAL 745. December 9th. Flight. Date. What kind of dream was that? Oh. Hey. Are you okay? Arg. For days. It's 4 days away. For days away, something is going to happen in 4 days that will cause the discontinuation of the L6. For days? Really? Haha. Haha. If this truly is a superpower, then yes, even looking at the L6 I exchanged, I don't feel any difference. What was that dream about? They say the exchanged item exploded? 2 hours ago. Oh, wait. Let me check the computer. I put it in a case for charging, and it caught fire. They exchanged it from Samsung. Isn't the breaking news article below the investigation results popped up in just 2 hours? We've requested an investigation by an accredited external organization regarding this matter. Is it due to external shock again? S. Samsung Electronics confirmed that the damaged area matches the ignition point. You look confident. After all, they wouldn't go this far unless something's wrong. Is it really due to external shock? Doesn't the quote from Yogi Berra suddenly come to mind? Isn't it Yogi Berra? Who's Yogi Berra anyway? Does that really matter? Well, anyways, he ain't over till it's over. That's the quote, right? Samsung identified the ignition cause as the Samsung SB battery and replaced them with BLT batteries. But then why did it explode again? Is it a self-made act for compensation? Or is there another issue with the device? Anyways, let's see how things go in the next 4 days. Exactly 4 days later, at 7:50 a.m., the predicted situation occurred. The cause is a phone explosion? S. Hawaiian flight HAL 745 made an emergency landing. Upon confirmation, the phone that exploded in flight was identified as Samsung's latest model. A passenger who was carrying the phone inside their pocket sustained burns on their thigh and fingers. About 30 minutes after departure, they turned the plane around for an emergency landing. The injured passenger had exchanged their phone for a recalled product the previous day. In response, Samsung Electronics stated, "This news spread to media outlets worldwide. All U.S. airlines designated the L6 as prohibited for carry-on and checked baggage." At 8:35 a.m., an emergency meeting was convened at Samsung Electronics Gangnam headquarters. At 9 a.m., after the market opened, Samsung's stock started trading with a 10% drop. Foreign capital. The Kospi index dropped by 38 points.
Institution.
Before the afternoon session, IT fell by 13%. Experts are saying this is a good time to buy. If it's so good, let them buy it themselves, as institutions were uniformly selling off. Only individual investors struggled to keep buying. Of course, they're not fools. They judged that the worst-case scenario of discontinuation isn't the only outcome. Seosung Group Gangnam headquarters' main conference room. The vice chairman is coming in. Let's get started. Seosung Electronics Vice Chairman. I am Jin-young. I believe everyone knows the current situation. I know the original cause. The battery has been replaced. But why did the replaced product explode? The cause of the explosion is under investigation.
Seosung Electronics, EM Division Präsident. Jo Dong-yun.
How long will it take for the results? It could take a week. But we'll need more time for accurate identification. Was rushing into a recall a mistake? We should have found and addressed the cause. Is there a solution? For now, we'll use the recall to buy time and find the cause and resolve it in the meantime. Seosung Electronics Future Strategy Office Director, Kim Myung-soo. So, are we going to recall again? Buying time is our priority. At this point, trying to repair devices will leave consumers unconvinced. So a recall is indeed the best solution. The problem is, this'll be the second time. Whether we can find the cause in the meantime, there is one more method, but no one will dare to suggest that. How should we proceed? What decision would my father make? My grandfather founded the company, and my father nurtured it. It's my role to lead this company after my father fell sick. A company is like the ship of Theseus. The ship of Theseus? I learned about the Theseus paradox later, after Theseus sailed home, and the Athenians preserved the ship. When a plank rotted, they replaced it with a new one. When an oar rotted, they made a new one. After preserving and replacing it for 1,000 years, it became hard to find any original parts. So, was it still the same ship? Or a different one? The same goes for a company. Seosung was established after the Korean War. Back then, they assembled and sold home appliances, using technology from Japanese companies. None of the employees from then are still here. None of the products from back then are still made. The headquarters and factories have moved several times. Everything has changed, yet Seosung is still Seosung. So, what defines Seosung Electronics? Tangled thoughts are coming together. As for now, we will discontinue the L6. Announce that all sold products will be refunded, and that sufficient compensation will be provided to consumers who wish to exchange them. Giving up its future sales as well. The damage to the company's image will also be unavoidable. No matter how much the loss is, money can be made again. But if a company loses trust, that's the end. We lost trust once with a problematic product, and a second time with a recall that didn't resolve the issue. We lost trust again. This is the last chance, which we'll have. I will prepare the announcement right away, at 1:40 p.m. To the customers and partners who believed in and loved the LG. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience and concern. Even though the investigation and precise inspection are ongoing, we wish to state that this decision was made with utmost consideration for customer safety. Effective immediately, Seosung Electronics has decided to suspend sales and exchanges of the LG. Oh, whose decision was this? What measures will be taken after discontinuation? Do you think the loss amount is merely a number? It's discontinued. Hey, hurry up and sell it. Father-in-law, did you see the news about Seosung? After the press conference, even individual investors started selling, resulting in Kospi minus 6.3%, Kosdaq minus 8.4%.
Seosung.
Expected return. Market appropriation. Image/reliability. Experts estimate the expected loss amount due to the discontinuation of L6, up to 50 trillion. The biggest loss for SEO since the 2008 financial crisis. The Korea Exchange, securities firms, investment trusts, and fund companies were all thrown into chaos. It was a Black Tuesday that would remain in the history of the Korean stock market. What? Say that again. Did I hear that wrong? The loss amount for the put options issued for Seosung Electronics this time it's over 1,000 times. It seems Golden Gate accumulated put options on Samsung Electronics. Before the incident blew up, Golden Gate? Did they have prior info? That doesn't seem to be the case. Golden Gate is also facing significant damage. Did they just buy them as a third party? The Golden Gate side has nothing special. It seems to be just that. Is investing a child's game? What kind of lunatic invests tens of billions without basis? Find out if there's insider info in the trading department. Yes. Who? The hell? What kind of guys are they? 1,550,000. 1,500,000. 1,450,000. 1,400,000.
Xiaoyong. Xiaoshung.
서성준.
Put options. A right to profit if the stock drops. Plus 1,023%. Plus 365%. Plus 712%. Plus 323%. Click to view the detailed list. Short selling. Borrowing and selling to profit from the stock drop. Borrow. Selling. Repayment. Watching the falling stock price, we were speechless. Wama. Stocks are not a *0-sum game. Since it's not a closed market, everyone can gain or lose. There can be cases where everyone gains or everyone loses. However, due to short selling and options trading, one person's profit means another's loss. Final return rate 5,170%. Plus 5,170%. What's a disaster for everyone became a blessing for US. An investment of $13 billion generated over 50 times the profit. It has grown to $685 billion. Love you, my friend. We are now rich. You were already rich. You idiot. I went from billionaire to multi-billionaire. We liquidated the short selling and secured our profits. Final return rate 5,170%. 1, 10, 100. 1,000, 10,000, 685 billion. 685 billion. If it had dropped more by the expiration date, it'd have been a real jackpot. Yeah, we'd have easily crossed 1 trillion. That's a lot of zeros though. I still can't believe it. How much do I need to give you, huh? We agreed to split the profits 50/50. So, it's half of 672 billion. After subtracting the principal of 13 billion, that's 336 billion, right? Would the cash stack reach the height of a building? I was a broke guy worried about my future after discharging from military, but now I'm about to have 336 billion in my pocket. Can I really receive such a huge amount? My invested capital was only 800 million. If there was a loss, Taikyu would have suffered more. Just days ago, I was bearing tens of billions in losses, so I feel guilty about taking half the profit. So you're not taking it? I'm grateful then. Let me record that. Good joke, Taikyu. Like I'll let that happen. I think I see something behind you. Without you, I would have lost 13 billion. I wouldn't have been able to turn it into 65 billion. I provided the info, and Taikyu provided the capital. If it was someone else, they'd think their contribution is bigger. But Taikyu was ready to give me half from the start. Without any hesitation as well. I intend to fulfill my side of the promise. How many people like him exist in the world? I just realized this. Foresight can be this powerful. I only foresaw the discontinuation of a smartphone, but I made hundreds of billions. What if I can foresee a financial crisis, war, or a natural disaster? For the sake of precautions, it'd be best to keep it a secret. Taikuli's trustworthy enough to share this ability, second only to my mother. If it gets out, will intelligence agencies come after me? Since this can be a threat to me, I don't intend to tell anyone about this. We really made a huge profit. Hearing that makes me feel a bit uneasy. Though, in this national crisis situation, is it okay for US to be profiting like this? My conscience is pricking me. The financial market has nearly regained stability, but the consensus for Samsung Electronics operating profit are down. And it's obvious that next month's trade balance will worsen due to sluggish smartphone exports. On the other hand, The stocks of the American company NPL and the Chinese company Manhua have risen. We didn't discontinue anything, did we? Well, that's true. Even if we didn't do anything, L6 was discontinued. Samsung Electronics hit the lower limit of the Kospi, and Kosdaq crashed. And while everyone was suffering losses, someone had to have made a profit. Right now, it's just that we are the profited. Whatever. We're now ultra-rich. All thanks to that foresight. Well, foresight aside, if IT weren't for your investment, it'd have been useless. We might have missed out on this great opportunity. Even if we had the same information, how many people would invest over 10 billion? You're really good or just not thinking straight. Anyone would be amazed. I'll take that as a compliment, my friend. How will you receive the money? If you receive it in your account, the taxes will be enormous. If I receive it as is, the tax alone will be over 150 billion, and I'll have to prove the source of the money. I probably won't be able to rent. Do you want it in cash? 336 billion in? How many 50,000 won bills can fit in an Apple box? Before that, can I even withdraw 336 billion in cash? I never imagined I'd be worried about this kind of issue. Should I create a corporation in a tax haven? What are you going to do with this money? What about you? I don't have any specific plans, but ending it here feels disappointing. From 13 billion to 670 billion. If I reinvest this money, wouldn't I get an even bigger profit? As the scale of the capital grows, it's hard to make bigger profits at once. Of course, if you can maintain consistent returns, you can make money. The modern world is a highly developed capitalist society. Money can move the world, and money can even save lives. We've made money that we couldn't spend even if we lived a lifetime, with just one investment. Even if we do nothing and spend this money lavishly from now on, it'd be more than enough. But is this really enough? Is it right to be satisfied and end it here? The prophecy from that day, which I haven't told Taikyu yet. So, that's my future? Take my hand. If I do, you go all the way with me. If I don't, I go all the way alone. A CEO doesn't have to be the biggest shareholder. Maybe that's me. I don't know how far we'll go, but let's go together. It probably means that I'll run the OTK company with Taikyu. I found a simple solution for sharing the money. OTK company, headquarters, recovering the initial investment. U.S. territory, Dela Island. Changing corporate name. Shares. Kang Jin-hoo 50%. Taikyu 50%. The money is still in the overseas corporation, so there's no need to pay taxes in Korea. The share distribution is also considered as a gift, but Dela Island has no gift tax. What do you think? Hey, are you listening? You still have the contract I gave you, right? That? Put it in my wallet. Let me see it for ASEC. Hey, what are you doing? Thinking about it again. Half and half doesn't make sense. What? How about 80 to 20? From his expression, IT doesn't seem like a joke, so my cut is 20%. Money can kill people in this world, so it's not surprising if one's mind changes in front of hundreds of billions. But this isn't how he usually acts, so if that's what you mean, you get 80%, I get 20%. What are you talking about? You get 80% of the shares. I get 20%. Did you eat something weird? A double serving of black bean noodles. Are you serious? Of course, I'm serious. Why the sudden change? Just a moment ago, you said half and half. I did. But you said we'll go all the way. So what? Think carefully. You foresight, you can make as much money as you want. Up until now, I've provided the capital and you've provided the foresight, but now you have capital too. In the end, with half the capital and you doing all the work, it doesn't make sense for you to take only half the profit. That's, just like he said, I can invest alone now. Yet, I reached out to you because I judged that it was better. Putting aside matters of friendship and loyalty, in a financial market moving trillions daily, 672 billion is a small amount. Rather than splitting this money into two and moving them separately, it's much better for me to move it as one. You're saying you'd give up 30%? That's over 200 billion. You said investing means putting money where it can profit, right? So I want to invest in you. Even if I give up around 200 billion now, won't I get 20% of OTK company's profits? We're not just doing 1 or 2 investments. We're going all the way. If you want to lead, you'll need that level of shares. With 80%, I'll run the company. You're studying business, so you'll do well, right? Even if you say that, I've only been there a year, you speak as if I already have an MBA. American Professional Basketball? Why go for that? That's the NBA. Anyway, my friend, from now on, you're the CEO of OTK company. Are you sure you won't regret it? I'm damn sure. I'm ashamed that I doubted my friend even for a moment. When I heard about investing together, I thought it was nonsense. Oracle Eye. What's that all of a sudden? Your foresight is real. In the end, Taikyu was right about everything. Maybe this guy is the one. Who was viewing the current situation most objectively? Okay. OTK company. CEO Kang Jin-hoo. Let's do it. This resolves the issue of shares. Come to think of it, Christmas is coming soon. What did you do last Christmas? I think I was cleaning up snow all the time. Must have been tough. Keep pushing forward. No today either. There's no tomorrow. What about you? I went out to eat with your MOM. Around this time last year, I was worried about my mom being alone, so I contacted Taikyu. He rushed over to our place right away. On Christmas, the only one who takes care of my mom is him. It's Christmas already. Huh? I'd better hurry. Transfer the 800 million won, that's my share of the principal moved to Korea, to my account first. Okay. Is it okay to receive that money all at once though? We'll have to handle the taxes properly. We should include the 500 million you sent earlier in the tax handling too. It's best to eliminate any potential future issues in advance. I think I have the paper my sister gave me somewhere. Are you excavating? Found it. Here. So what are you going to do with the money? A little getaway, and maybe get some Christmas presents.
공인중개사 사무소. 부동산.
Phew, another dead month. I need to close some deals if I don't want to fall behind on rent. Welcome. It's really cold outside, right? Please warm up with this. Thank you. Looks like a university student looking for a studio apartment. The commission won't be much, but now's not the time to be picky. Are you looking for a studio? I just happen to have a great one available. It's brand new, the landlord is nice, and the rent is cheap too. No, I'm looking for a house, not a studio. How much is the rate around here? Oh, for houses. The rent usually, not rent. I'm looking to buy. Huh? I'm planning to buy a house. Buy a house? Houses. The price really depends on the location, plot size, and the building. Some go for 300 million, while luxury homes can go for over 1 billion. Then, how much do you think that house over there costs? That one? I'd say it's around 500 to 600 million. I see. I'd like to buy that house. Excuse me? Judging by the look on his face, it doesn't seem like a joke. Is he really serious about buying it?
멋져줘.
The commission for a sale like that would be in the hundreds of thousands. ILL. Check if there's a similar house on the market. No, I want that house. Pardon? Not another house, but that specific house? That house isn't for sale though, but if I offer more than the market price, the owner might consider it, right? That's possible, but why is he willing to pay above market price? Is there some special reason it has to be that house? You said the market price was 600 million, right? So, I'm fine with adding another million on top of that. 500 million per bundle. That's 3 billion. If the deal goes through smoothly, I'll give you the extra as a brokerage fee. Jackpot. Living in a detached house is a dream many people have at least once. Housewife Kim Mija won a court auction 2 years ago. She moved into a 2-story detached house on the outskirts of a new town. But the joy was short-lived. As time passed, the inconveniences started piling up. Her husband complained that commuting was difficult. The children complained that the school was far away. The 20-year-old building was aging and in need of repairs. A major renovation was necessary, but they could only manage temporary fixes due to cost issues. New apartments continued to be built in the new town. Kim Mija wanted to sell the house and move in immediately. She casually asked a contractor she usually worked with, and the market price was 600 million won. Sigh. Considering the necessary repairs, it might only sell for 500 million won at best. While she was still contemplating, she received a call from a real estate agent. It seemed like a young person was interested in her house. Are you considering selling your house? If they offered market price, she was definitely open to it. How much are they thinking? HMM. Since they didn't seem to know the local price as well, I mentioned 800 million. They said they'll buy it. 800 million. That's a full 200 million above the market price? With that money, she could easily move into the apartment she had her eye on. But no matter how she thought about it, the house wasn't worth more than market value. For that amount, they could buy a nicer house near a metro station, right? Hold on a second. Let me think about it a bit more. There's definitely something I don't know going on. When a good offer came in, her mind started to change. They really offered 200 million more? It was worth holding out and not selling at a bargained price. Though your beginnings were humble, your future will be prosperous. Job 8 verse 7. Honey, I'm back. After hearing the story, her husband said to sell immediately, but her thoughts were a bit different. If they're willing to pay this much, there must be a reason. Hello. After last night's call, I thought it over for a bit. But what should I do? They've decided to sign a contract with Hyejong's mom's house. They actually went to see her house too that day. Huh? How much did they offer? 760 million. 760 million won. Is this woman trying to steal someone else's client? Sure. Hyejong's house is bigger and better, but 760 million won is an absurd price. Oh my, that sounds like a rip-off. Considering the actual transaction prices, it was almost like losing 200 million won. It's not a done deal yet, right? Then tell them I'll also take it for 760 million won. I wonder if they'll change their mind. Please make sure to mention that. I'll make sure to give you a generous commission. Please. I'm counting on you, I told them. And they said they'd go ahead with the contract. Oh my, really? Thank you. You've worked hard. How about we receive the deposit first before they change their minds? That would be great, since they might reconsider once they know the market prices. Let's get about 30% upfront. After I sent the account number, a deposit of 228 million won was transferred. So, let's have them come by tomorrow to sign the contract. As you know, INA chose MOM. Christmas is just 4 days away. It's going to be tough. But could you vacate the house by then? No way. I haven't even found a new place to move yet. You want me to leave the house in just 4 days? I guess that makes sense. If you can match the date, they said they'd add 20 million won for moving expenses. What did you say? 20 million won? I'll let them know that won't work. Come on. Though your beginnings were humble, your future will be prosperous. Job 8 verse 7. What do you mean it won't work? Please tell them I'll finish moving by the day after tomorrow. Our house went up for auction before my father's funeral was even over. After 2 years of planning to get it back, if I had taken my time, I could have bought it for a better price. Congratulations on your new home. But I didn't want that. For now, just take the receipt with you. I'll get everything ready for you to sign tomorrow. Hesitating. By the way, I was wondering if there's any good news on your end. Maybe some redevelopment news or hidden value. Ho, you were hell-bent on it. You were paying more than the market price as well. So when I thought about it, oh dear, what am I saying on such a good day?
I'm sorry. Congratulations.
I guess it's Christmas, so there are couples everywhere. It doesn't really concern me, though. Well, they must have bought some Christmas gifts. That puts me in a good mood. Incoming call. Mother. Mobile phone. Send message. Hidden value. Huh. Yes, mother. I'm on the way back home. Are you ready to go out? Why not just eat at home though? On a day like today, we should eat out. Get in, mom. I'll take you to a really nice place. That car again. Thank you for coming, Taekyu. But you, aren't you cold? Being young sure is amazing.
I'm wearing thermal clothes underneath.
He's just amazing. Where are we going? Just expect a nice place. Who is it? Incoming call. Shin Yuri Jr. Mobile phone. Why is she calling again? Send a message. Hello. Jin-hoo. Why haven't you been answering? I've been calling non-stop. Is that so? I didn't notice, sorry. What are you doing though? It's Christmas. Is Christmas the most important thing right now? Then what's more important is about the L6. How did you know that the L6 would be discontinued? What are you talking about? How would I know that? You mentioned it last time at the store. Since I bought it on a contract, I'll have to take good care of it. It'll get discontinued soon. I was just joking. Joking? Didn't I say back then that it was a joke? I'm going somewhere right now. I'll contact you later. Merry Christmas. A senior. I hope she haven't caught onto anything. Seems like the commercial senior was shocked too. I couldn't reach you, so I'm leaving a message. If you see this, I wonder if the senior was shocked by the discontinuation news too. I'll have to reach out later. Oh my. She's probably reminiscing about the memories here. After living here for over 20 years, it feels nice to be back. It brings back old memories. We've seen enough. Let's head back. We came all this way. Let's at least go inside. Jin-hoo, wait a second. Don't just barge into someone else's house. Looks like the previous residents moved out. Jin-hoo, be careful, old man. It's a foul if you step in, son. Nothing has changed. Oh my, 100? Our Jin-hoo is amazing. I got accepted. Oh my. Our son is the best. You've worked so hard. Whose son am I after all? Don't worry. I'll be fine. Now that we've seen everything, let's go. Jin-hoo. It's an empty house. But you shouldn't enter someone's house without permission. Why is this someone else's house? Just think of it like we rented it out. What do you mean by that? This house, it's ours again. Oh my! How did this happen? I made money with Taekyu and bought it. We earned a lot of money. Oh dear. Omar, since your father passed away, it would be a lie to say that I haven't struggled or felt sad. Our son, you've grown up so much. Responsible and dependable. You just gritted your teeth and endured. Why are you crying on such a happy day? Jin-hoo's dad. Wah. Kang Jin-hoo, you. Jin-hoo, you. Why are you crying? Just let me go for a moment. Your nose is running. Wah. Hey, stop crying already. PR note. Find friends like Taekyu. Fellow readers, I told my mother everything that had happened. Of course, I left out the story related to Yeji. So how much do you have left? If I tell her exactly, she'll faint. So I'll say about 1% of it, about 3 billion. 3 billion? Is that for real? Should I have said a bit less? So I'm delaying my return to college and I'm thinking of trying out an investment business. Investment business? That's not an easy thing to do. There will be many people trying to make money off others. And your father used to say, anyone who says they have secret information is a scammer. Are you saying that I'm a scammer, Mom? It's natural for a son in his early 20s to worry about investment. It's only normal to be concerned. I'm not borrowing money. I'll use the money I have. That's right. That's the way to do it. If it seems like it's not going to work out, I'll stop right away. Okay. You guys must have your own thoughts too. Of course, we have a lot on our minds. I'm glad you have Taekyu with you. Yes? I'll take care of Jin-hoo. Ho, thanks. Who's taking care of whom? As for the house repairs, tomorrow morning, the company will give an estimate, and the construction will start. I'll give you the contact info, so if you need anything, just let them know directly. It won't be a small amount. Repairing it properly will cost several million won. That's why the previous owner sold it off so quickly. Don't worry about the money. Just stay at the house until the repairs are done.
Alright, son.
Alright then, it's about time for the restaurant reservation. So, shall we move to another place and enjoy a Christmas party? Father, I'll take care of mother, so don't worry anymore and just relax. Always be careful, especially of people. Don't worry, call often. And if you're busy, your MOM will come to see you. Got it. To prepare for serious investments, Taikyu also bought a detached house. I've already made my deposit. It's more like a headquarters than a hideout. How much did you buy it for? Modestly, 4.2 billion. 4,200 million.
본들.
You consider this modest? What? Is that a philosophical question? Well, what I mean is, no, let's just leave it at that. You can use the first floor. I'll use the second. How about we set up the basement as a room for books? It won't be a study room. It'll be a manga room. I'll unpack and go shopping. Don't you already have everything you need? That question is wrong, Jin-hoo. It's not about how much you earn. It's about how far you go. What? Furniture store grand open. Furniture store grand open. Shopkeeper. Hello, customer. Shopkeeper. Are you looking for something in particular? Customer. Just looking around for now. Customer. I'll take my time browsing. Have you decided on what to buy? If I wanted to, I could buy the whole plaza, so what's there to think about? I'm just browsing slowly to find something I like. Wow! What's this TV? It's a recently launched LED TV from Samsung Electronics.
이건가 현실을 넘었다.
This model size is 100 inches and supports 8K. Priced at 3.4.6 million won. This is the only one we have on display in the store. Samsung, creating a masterpiece. I'll take this one. Sure. Excuse me? What's the matter? Can't sell display models?
No.
That's not it at all. And from over there, all the way to here, I want one of each of the most expensive items. One of each kind. Excuse me, do you have a membership card or a discount card? Oh, no need for that. How many months would you like for the installment? Ahem. I'm here to repay Samsung for the good fortune it brought me. Buying one flagship item of each kind will total 68.5 million won. That's cheaper than I thought. Here's the payment in full. About 0.01%, huh? Oh, and you deliver, right? Thank you so much for visiting our store. Please come again. Didn't you buy too much? I told you. I was here to repay. Now, let's go look at some furniture. The next day. Wow. I made the basement look like a hideout. The guys who set it up said. The bedroom has the same structure for both of us. Got it. Next is my own space. Unsealed from that tiny one-room apartment. Isn't this more like a figurine storage room? Please respect my preferences. Finally, Jin-woo's study. Oh, this really does look like a proper study. It feels like it's meant for something serious. So that was everything, right? There's one last thing to finish up. It's the corporate registration document we signed for that stake division earlier. Let's see. And Yukong holds 80% of shares. *Ku. Taikyo holds 20% of shares. How's my logo design? Looks cool, right? You just copied the title of that comic you were reading. Is this even okay? Don't you know about parody or homage? If we get famous, we can take out the text. I've even thought of designs like this. Anyway, let's do our best. OTK Company CEO. Just a little while ago, I was Pennels, and now I'm the CEO of a multi-billion-won company. It's like the title of a web novel. Is this what they mean when they say you never know where life will take you? So, our plan is, when a prediction happens, we invest accordingly, right? There's no doubt about the foresight ability now. But there are a few issues. If I could control them, I could figure out which stocks would rise or fall, or what the interest rates would be, and we could invest accordingly. I don't know if it'll always be like this or if I'm just inexperienced. but the predictions I see as of now are random and irregular. Second, the information in the predictions is extremely limited. For example, let's say a piece of land in a certain area is going to increase tenfold in value. But I wouldn't know if that's going to happen in a year or 10 years. Prediction date: someday. We struggled with the L6 case too because all we had was the keyword discontinued. But we didn't know when it'd happen. It's up to us to analyze the predictions and formulate investment strategies. The third and most concerning issue is the certainty of the predictions. If we assume the future is not fixed, our actions could alter the predictions. In other words, it's a hassle to predict the future. Natural disasters like volcanic eruptions or meteor strikes would probably not change no matter what. The results depending upon human actions can change easily. How do you understand this all so quickly? Are you really the otaku I know? It's a common theme in comics. I see. Our recent purchase of put options didn't affect L6's discontinuation at all.
Samsung.
서성전자.
Option execution. Pay up. The financial institutions were responsible for paying the premium. However, what if Samsung had been the one responsible for paying the premium, and they delayed the discontinuation to avoid losses? Our investment would have been wiped out. The land price example is the same. If the land becomes too expensive, development could be cancelled, or the project could move to another area. In conclusion, while predictions play a key role, how we handle them is equally important. True, just like how the effectiveness of a skill varies depending on a character's level. If we were playing as a rich character, we could have made 100 times more. Well, it is what it is. We'll just have to work harder and level up. Fair point. By the way, you didn't lose your oracle. Did you? Doesn't seem like it. Another sense. Beyond the 5 senses. Even if I don't have a prediction right in front of me, I can still feel it. Tea's more distinct than the taste or smell I'm experiencing right now. Good. That's a relief. Focus on controlling your foresight. I'll concentrate on the support side. The best scenario is foreseeing a massive crisis like the L6 discontinuation in advance. Though making 50 times our investment in one go might be impossible, if something like that happens again, the entire financial sector would be wiped out. The news is still filled with talk about the L6 discontinuation. It'll take a few months for the aftermath to subside. Huh? Hey, otaku. Wake up and look at this. Are they talking about US? Samsung's discontinuation announcement. Claims emerge that a foreign corporation bought put options mass. The profit from the put options is estimated to be in the billions. As the news spread, financial institutions have requested an investigation from the financial authorities. Seems so. We're the only ones who fit the description. Basement. Study. Hideout. We took things too lightly. Looking at the timeline, before and after, it's quite suspicious. Kang Jin-hoo. We should have diversified our order accounts. We didn't expect things to escalate this much. Otaku. But is there anything wrong in what we did? If you profit from a *long position, you get praised. But if you profit from a *short position, you're criticized first. A long position earns money when other investors make money. A short position earns money when other investors incur losses. That's why market participants don't view it favorably. Anyway, is there no major problem? We're in the clear, right? Let's say we can overlook it just this once. What if we get similar suspicions again next time? If you win the lottery consecutively, anyone would find it suspicious. So, should we just avoid put option investments from now on? We need to consider other strategies. After all, short positions have their limits. Unlike long positions, short positions go against market trends. As the name suggests, they are only suitable for short-term investments. However, in the long run, the market will definitely grow. The market has faced numerous crises throughout its history. The Great Depression, 2 world wars, various terrorist attacks, financial crises, etc. Each time, the system collapsed and grim outlooks arose, but we learned from the failures and overcame those crises, allowing the market to grow. Unless there's a shock as severe as a financial crisis, betting hundreds of billions on short positions is impossible. It's better to build most of your assets long and respond with short when something happens. So, let's make OTK company a holding company and acquire shares in other companies. So, let's make OTK company a holding company and acquire shares in other companies. The point is to look for growth potential in acquisitions. Among them, for decent companies, we should acquire a majority stake to make them subsidiaries. Then, what will the returns be? Our goal is 100% within 3 years. What? That's all? Are you jitting me? Doubling is a joke. If 670 billion is doubled, IT will exceed 1 trillion. For now, we'll set our positions like that and bet a few hundred billion on futures and options based on predictions. It's a sort of hedging concept. I like that. Options are the best. You've gone mad after tasting options. First, I'll extract data from the Kospi 200 stocks for analysis. Wow, saying it's analysis makes it sound fancy, right? I called it an analysis, but I'm just looking at the public disclosure data posted online. If predictions come through, great. If not, well, great. Then we'll wait for the predictions to come. Let's give it our best shot. Yeah, let's try it once. Even after searching for a while, we got no results to show. Should we analyze all Kospi stocks? Phew, in the end, nothing came out. I didn't expect such little progress. Here. What is this? Kostak. Since staring at the monitor would tire your eyes, I printed it out on paper. Thank you so much. Damn. What? Did you stay up all night? Now I need to sleep. Did you find out anything? One thing is for sure. What is it? Totally. You're missing the point. Did the predictions say that? I could figure it out without any predictions. Are you saying the acquisition plan is wrong? The direction is correct, but the method feels wrong. If something like top 20 investment stocks came out, there would be no worries. That can't be true though. The method of acquiring shares is also a problem. For companies with market caps over tens of trillions, it's no big deal. But for companies with market caps under 1 trillion, as soon as we get involved, the stock price will either skyrocket or plummet. It's like a giant elephant jumping into a small lake, causing the water to overflow. And when it comes out, the water level drops.
퐁당.
Resaskins.com. Nothing is easy. With the scale of funds growing, management isn't easy. Then how about foreign stocks? There are emerging markets like Vietnam, India, and China. There are also great companies like ENPL and Google. Good idea, but we need some connections, right? What if we hire a finance professional who knows foreign markets well? To play in the big leagues, help from industry insiders is essential. Even if we have good information, analyzing it and deciding on an investment method has its limits. Whether it's a holding company, hedge fund, or PEP, there are always top teams under famous CEOs. Let's establish an investment company as a subsidiary of OTK company. We'll gather the talents we need under US. If we set investment policies based on my predictions, we'll organize a team capable of executing that. The first talent we need to recruit is, ugh, you can tell who called just by looking at it. Huh?
아실로?
The top talent on our recruitment list calls US first. What a timing. Oh, Hyunju, an employee of Global IB Golden Gate and Taikyu's sister. Where are you right now? Why is your house empty? I moved yesterday. Send me the address and don't you dare move. I'll come right now. What? Why you're in Korea right now? Sister, this is great. I had to meet Hyunjeo anyway. That's true. But she seemed really angry. Why? Did you mess up again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. It's not just once or twice. Huh, why am I? Smoking is bad for your health. Hey, wait a minute. Let's ventilate a bit. Sit down. Yes. What's this house? I bought it. I'm planning to live here from now on. Explain what going on. About what? Why did I buy this house? Playing dumb. Huh? How did you get billions in your account? Sister, please put down the ashtray. Wait, just a moment. You came all the way here just for that? How many things have you done wrong? Phew. Don't say it like it's nothing. You know the biggest issue in the global financial world is the LG explosion, right? Because of that, Sejosung Electronics and the Korean stock market crashed. Financial companies that issued related derivatives have also suffered massive losses. But there's one rumor going around. Before the incident occurred, a certain corporation, Sejosung Electronics, heavily purchased Sejosung Electronics and Kospi 200 put options, and made enormous profits. Surprisingly, that corporation had an account at Golden Gate, where I work, plus $600,000,000. Golden Gate. Thanks to that, the deposit balance at the Asian branch has increased by over $600 million. There are plenty of paper companies that randomly combine alphabets. I thought it could be one of those companies. During that time, I got a call from a senior who connected you to us. They processed the transfer of over 10 billion from overseas accounts to domestic accounts. That account was opened on your behalf, and I had access to view the transaction history. Oh, but surprisingly, 670 billion. The detailed breakdown is profit rate plus 5,170%. Put options? What have you been doing? Oh, Taikyu, has our conversation spread all the way to Golden Gate? Did you really hoard the Sejosung Electronics put options? Ooh, is it really that surprising? Are you kidding me? Because of that, the Financial Supervisory Service has requested documentation from Golden Gate. They really started an investigation. What kind of documents are they asking for? OTK company's transaction history. And about the corporate owner, that's all? Did they get what they wanted? Golden Gate doesn't have any information about the corporate owner. Only the country where it's incorporated would have that information. Also, customer information isn't handed over so easily. Still, if the Financial Supervisory Service requests cooperation, it'd be hard to refuse, right? That's for domestic financial companies. It's a relief that IT didn't get through. What basis did the Financial Supervisory Service use to request the documents? Asterisk, they suspect it's insider trading. What? What does that mean? So what that means is, to think someone who doesn't even know what insider trading is would cause such a stir in the financial world. Listed companies must publicly disclose important information to investors, confidential, but they cannot trade using that information before it's disclosed. Is that such a serious crime? It's an act that undermines trust in the financial market. And in the worst-case scenario, if our profits are considered to be unjust gains, they'll be considered as illegal activity, and not only will the full 672 billion won in profits be confiscated, but we could also face over 5 years in prison. Huh? So, are we seriously going to get dragged into some basement and interrogated? They'll need solid evidence to prove insider trading, so we should be fine. If we assume the investigation will be fair, now explain. Who did you hear this from? And why'd you pull the stunt? From him. Jin-hoo? What are you talking about? Taikyu's right. I gave him the info. Where'd you get the info from? Well,
부들부들.
you guys, you still don't seem to grasp the situation. This isn't something you can just brush off. If you can't explain yourself, this could turn into a financial crime. Explain in detail how you got the information. Tell me everything. I get that you're angry since this could put your brother in jail.
No, sis.
Hear me out. It's really from him. I'll explain. That's what happened. At that time, they probably didn't even think it would be discontinued. So, to sum up what you're saying, Jin-hoo, maybe the 16 explosions were just a few cases of early malfunctions. And at the height of Sejosung's all-time stock price, Jin-hoo, you concluded the LC would be discontinued based on your own analysis. And you told Taikyu, Yes. And you trusted Jin-hoo's word and bet 13 billion. Even though you were down 10 billion right before it was discontinued. You trusted him and waited? Exactly. There were no insiders, so this has nothing to do with insider trading. Though it feels like there's something being hidden. But looking at the situation, this just seems like heart of a beast, analysis, intuition. He trusted his own judgment till the end. Capital. Trust. He completely trusted someone else's judgment as well. You know about the Deutsche Bank gate, right? Yeah. If you're talking about the option stock scandal from before, I do, right? They bet on the stock dropping and crashed the price themselves to profit from it. Do you know how much those experts made manipulating the stock? Just 50 billion. But you guys made over 10 times that. It's less than I thought. We hit the jackpot. Luckily, the Deutsche Gate regulations were strengthened. If not, even the securities and investment companies would have been taken down. But if an unprecedented situation like this happens, there's no way to cover it. Domestic financial firms are about to cough up their entire year's profits. Negative $20 million. Golden Gate. Even though they hedged, Golden Gate alone took a $20 million hit, thanks to two investors who took a devilish financial risk so ruthlessly. That's serious? In a situation like that, it's a relief we set up a corporation in a tax haven. If OTK Company was a Korean corporation, by now, we'd be sitting in front of the Financial Supervisory Service on metal chairs being interrogate. You understand now? As long as it's not insider trading, nothing serious should happen. So don't worry. We didn't do anything wrong. We didn't manipulate the stock or anything. Ridiculous. That's just our side of the story. From the perspective of the financial firms that lost trillions, we're public enemy number one. I thought you were just playing around with 13 billion. But now you've caused this mess. So, what are you planning to do with the money in the account? Now it's time to get to the point. First, I split the corporate share with Jin-hoo. Jin-hoo gets 8. I get 2. So now, Jin-hoo is the largest shareholder of OTK Company. Huh? What do you mean Jin-hoo gets 80%? He was the one who gathered the info and bought the put options. All I did was provide the money. Normally in finance, the one who puts up the capital gets the bigger cut. Even splitting the profits 50-50 would be hard to understand, but giving me 80% is unbelievable. So what you're saying is, OTK Company is basically Jin-hoo's now. I know. If we want to keep investing, Jin-hoo should run it. You want to invest more? You got lucky this time. You think it'll go like this the next time? Hey, don't worry. I've thought it through. I took back the 13 billion principal. So you'll never have to worry about living expenses. What are you two kids planning to do? That's why you should help us out, sis. I'll give you 3% of my shares. That's roughly 20 billion. 20. Someone like Hyunju, who probably makes around $500,000 a year, would be shocked at the idea of 20 billion. Offering that so casually. What a bold otaku. I agree with Taikyu's plan. Aren't you worried that I'll OTK Company however I want? You don't have to quit your job. You can keep getting top-tier info from Golden Gate. Doing your job is actually in your favor. Jin-hoo, I'll give you my card. Go get some coffee. With an extra shot. Must be her way of telling me to leave the table for a bit. Right? Okay. Hyunju was a genius from a young age. Without extra tutoring, she entered University of Korea's economics department as the top student. After joining Golden Gate, one of the most difficult global investment banks to enter, Golden Gate, she proved herself and was promoted to team leader at the Asia branch. Meanwhile, her younger brother, who'd been lazing around half his life, suddenly became a billionaire overnight. I wonder how it feels to be offered a job by a sibling like that. Shall I go back in? Sis said she'd help us out. Oh, Taikyu, go grab some cigarettes. You know what I smoke, right? What? Why didn't you ask Jin-hoo when he left? I'll be right back. Thanks for helping. He's offering 20 billion. Why would I refuse? If I don't help, you'll just find someone else, right? Though I doubt we'd give them shares. Besides, it's the first time that kids tried doing something seriously, other than geeking out over stuff. True, I guess. He even set aside the principal. This is the first time I've seen Taikyu this fired up. If IT weren't for that, we wouldn't have even started. Anyway, you understand how reckless this investment was, right? I don't know what convinced you, but it was really risky. I'm fully aware of that now. Just thinking about it still makes me break out in a cold sweat. But I do respect the result. You invested 13 billion and made 672 billion. That's impressive. In that sense, I think it's pretty amazing. As for Taikyu, I get it. But, Jin-hoo, why are you investing? I didn't start this with any particular goal in mind, and I still don't have one. Having a lot of money is nice too. In a capitalist society, material wealth is practically synonymous with happiness. And I'm not sure why I have this ability, but living a normal life like before is out of the question now. All the great investors won through their own unique investment methods and became legends. They became legends. I don't have the same investment methods as them, but I have foresight. In the bigger picture, foresight is just another investment strategy. Since intuition and luck are factors you can't ignore, I'm sure of it now. I'm sure this is the field where I can do my best. The financial world isn't as easy as you think. It's full of seasoned experts and scammers. I've been working here for almost 10 years, and I'm still learning about the market. If possible, I'd advise against jumping into this field. I know what you're worried about, sis. No matter what happens, I'll make sure Taikyu doesn't get hurt. I'm glad that you're Taikyu's partner. Alright then, looking forward to working with you. OTK Company CEO, Kang Jin-hoo. I look forward to working with you too, sis. Third largest shareholder, Hyunjuo, 3% ownership. Reshape.com. TL. Pred. We used the translated names for consistency instead of what is from the raw. The spelling of their English names was revealed, but we should kept using the names we used in previous chaps. Thanks. A talented third member has joined to support US. What do you think about making OTK Company a asterisk holding company? I was planning to establish a separate investment company. What do you think, sis? Sounds good. But the real question is, what companies to select and how to acquire them? That's the part I'm struggling with. No need to rush. There are plenty of opportunities out there. If you need any materials, just let me know. And there's something I've wanted to say for a while. Are you not thinking of changing the company name? What's wrong with OTK Company? It sounds like an abbreviation for otaku. No, it's not. It's short for OTKKYU. There are quite a few companies named after the founder's name. We could change it to TKNJ Company or ONK Company. But there's no need to change the name and mess with the foresight. Let's respect the founder's opinion and stick with it. Okay, I'll get back to you. By the way, there's that 3% you're passing on to Hyunju, right? I could give it from my share though. It makes sense to deduct it from my share since she's my sister. The majority shareholder should have 80%. It's about that Pareto principle. So, that's settled for her side. What's next? We need to find a capable and reliable head for the investment company. I need someone who can move like a right-hand man according to my plans. Do you have anyone like that around? Not particularly, so I've mentioned it to Hyunju. I also asked her for recent market trend data. Oh, already? I've attached only the useful materials from what we discussed to the email. Take a look and let me know if you need anything else. It's nice to have a friend in a global IB for stuff like this. What did my sister send? An internal report from Golden Gate. These are high-level insights that are hard to access unless you're involved. Is it okay to take internal data like this? It's officially received. Did you forget that we are a major client of Golden Gate? The deposit amount in Golden Gate's corporate account is 672 billion won. As top-tier clients, we can request and receive various information. It's all in English? Can you read it? Since it's Golden Gate data, I can manage. Can you understand it at least? Look up any words you don't know. The important parts are the numbers and graphs. So what's the content about? Recent market trends, mainly discussing the fourth industrial revolution. What's that? I've heard about it sometimes, but I don't really get it. It means moving towards an era of automation where everything is interconnected through advances in robotics and artificial intelligence beyond just a digital society. Still don't get what that means. Me neither. From reading the materials, IT seems like Golden Gate is trying to respond in various ways. Oh right, I was going to contact you about that. Hello? Senior Sainjob. I've been a bit out of it lately. How have you been? Dinner? Sure, I'll come over. You look sharp in that suit, Senior. Do you have any plans for later? I do have something important to attend to. I'll treat you tonight. Eat your fill. It's a thank you for the last time. Are you skipping your academy classes today? Quit. I paid off all my debt. Didn't you say you had about 2,000 left to pay off? I cleared it all thanks to you. Huh? What do you mean? You mentioned it, right? That the L6 might be discontinued. I confirmed that there were several explosions. No way. Did you buy put options on Samsung Electronics too? Senior? No. I never thought they'd discontinue the L6. I did think that the possibility of battery replacement was high. But if there are discussions about declining L6 sales or safety issues due to the batteries, wouldn't the battery manufacturers take a big hit? Then, I sent the money due this month and had 700,000 won left in my pocket. I used that to buy Samsung SB put options. That's a sound judgment. After the cause of the explosion was attributed to the battery, Samsung SB's stocks plummeted. How much did you earn from that? 150 million. Wow, you invested 700,000 won and made 150 million? The power of options. Once you taste it, it's hard to pull back. I wasn't even certain back then. It's not precise information though. I think the explosions might lead to discontinuation. Is that really all? Any other grounds? I mentioned the discontinuation just in case, but he seized that faint opportunity and climbed up. You're definitely not an ordinary person. I left the academy and went to get a new suit. And I stopped by the department store to tailor a suit. You usually wear a suit for interviews, right? Did you have an interview today? But how much did you make? How much should I simplify my words? That's, if I roughly calculate, IT should be around 500 billion, right? I heard from a friend in finance that, before the incident, a foreign company bought a lot of Samsung Electronics put options. Was that you guys? No way, that's impossible. How could we afford to buy so many put options? I thought it was nonsense too at first, but this friend lost about 10,000 bitcoins. But what if he found that crypto key? That would be enough to buy those put options. You figured all this out just from pieces of information? Hey, Senior, you can't be serious. My friend said that the company that accumulated the put options is most likely a Japanese firm, right? It has nothing to do with US. The company's name is OTK Company. This friend's name is Otaikyu, right? I forgot about that for a moment. He is indeed the person who was recognized as a genius even at the University of Korea. Impressive. Impressive? I just filtered out the possibilities. Is that why you wanted to meet? Thanks to you, I paid off my debts, so I wanted to express my gratitude. If this fact comes to light, our names might make headlines in tomorrow's newspapers. It's something we'd have to deal with eventually, but not yet. Please keep it a secret. You can do that, right? Of course. As the club president, I promise. You're a person of your word, so I can trust you. So, where do you plan to invest next? How did you know I was going to invest? If that weren't the case, there would be no need to set up a corporation. Actually, that wasn't about investing at all. I was thinking of establishing it to sell Taikyu's bitcoins. Jin-hoo, I always thought you'd become someone big, but I didn't expect you to pull off something this tremendous. To win in the market, you need something beyond just calculations and analysis. Luck, intuition, or insight. I made investments relying solely on mathematical analysis and ultimately failed. Senior, no one can calculate the probability of a company losing hundreds of billions due to email phishing. You just had bad luck. That's true. So what does it mean to be lucky? I realized it only after a long time. There are so many things in the market that can't be calculated. A collection of countless emotions and variables. It's impossible to mathematically solve those things. You can calculate the movements of celestial bodies, but you can't calculate human madness. That sounds like something Isaac Newton said. The one who discovered gravity is a well-known saying in the finance world. Oh, Newton is known as a physicist, but he dabbled in various fields. What dominates the market is fear and madness. No matter how rational a person is, it's not easy to maintain a calm mind and see the truth. Jin-hoo, you have that kind of intuition. That's why I had my eye on you as the next chairman. You've been saying that every time you drink. Now tell me the results. What results? I told you. I came in a suit for the interview today. You were seeing this as an interview all along? Taikyu, what do you think? Huh? Take care of it. That's the look on your face. No matter how intuitive we are, it's impossible for Taikyu and me to push this forward practically. That's why we brought Hyunju on board. Financial investment is a battle of numbers. New derivatives are created through sophisticated financial engineering. Senior Sanjop's expertise is in mathematical analysis. He is skilled at making rational and objective judgments based on numbers. The fact that someone like him came to US must be for capital reasons. From a negative perspective, I could think he came to just take advantage of US. But I actually like that. Currently, I'm the CEO of OTK company. It's fundamental for a finance person to rush in at the sight of a money-making opportunity. I need someone who can move like my own limbs according to my vision. Do you think you can do that? Jin-hoo, I'm your senior. You should be pouring it with both hands. But I would never want to work under seniors who'd say that. From now on, I'll separate what's business and personal. Age is just a number. What matters is ability. A capable person is someone who can derive big numbers. I think it's most reasonable to work under you, Jin-hoo, who has achieved that. Even without that intuition he speaks of, he's more capable than US. The ability to nurture such people is what a CEO's capability is all about. You're accepted. Welcome to OTK company. You've walked in as the reliable fourth member after Hyunju. You came in on your own as well. Now I can finally catch my breath. Actually, I was pretty nervous. How should I address you? President? Just call me the way you've been calling me. I'll think of a formal title when we get more employees. Alright, let's do that. So, it's just the two of us for now? There's one more person. It's Oh Hyunju, my older sister, Taikyu's sister, is the team leader at Golden Gate's Asia branch. She's been a huge help with setting up the corporation and administrative work. Oh, Golden Gate, that's how you were able to pull off something this huge. Actually, Hyunju joined after everything was already set up. How was the school? I heard you were pretty popular. I wasn't a star teacher or anything. But when I said I was quitting, they tried to keep me by offering a raise. Why didn't they give me a raise sooner? If I'd stayed, I would have made progress, but I was getting too restless, so I had to quit. I started thinking about jumping on the current wave of industry changes. Changes? A prime example is Apple's smartphone. When it first came out, all the companies dominating the market either ignored or looked down on it. They thought it was just a device that combined existing ones into one product. No one thought people would spend that much money on it. But now, all those companies have been pushed out of the market. Geniuses change the world. Mediocre people only realize it after the world has changed. Even if you're not a genius, it's still possible to read the flow of change and jump on board. Do you think now is that opportunity? What do you think? You've been busy teaching kids. But it seems like you've been paying attention. Honestly, I think the same way. I'll go along with his opinion. Since we're all in agreement, how about we make a toast to OTK company? Cheers. Cheer. I have a nice bed. So why am I? My head. Did this guy carry me inside? What time is it? 8:15. Sunday, December 31st. One more day, and it'll be next year. Time flies. Hello, it's me. I drank with a senior, and I passed out until now. Don't worry. I'm doing well with Taikyu. Sure. I'd love some rice cake soup. Got it. See you tomorrow. I should be coming up with something by now. Something to invest in, bam. Just like that. Am I expecting too much? Beaker 1. Drinking after so long is killing me. Beaker 2. You awake? Beaker 1. Something's vibrating. Isn't IT a phone call? Shin. Yuri. Is she Japanese? You got a call. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Want to sleep some more? How kind of you. I'll return the favor by pressing the button for you. Hey. Hello? Senior, you didn't save my number. Did you? No, why? Because you never answer my calls. I was just caught up in something until now. I even called you a few days ago. Really? Sorry about that. It's okay. Have you eaten? I'm about to eat now. I was just about to eat too. Want to join me? Come to think of it. I learned about the discontinuation of L6 thanks to you. I've been meaning to treat you to a meal anyway. Sure, I'll come over. Where should we meet? How about 2 o'clock in front of Gallery Department Store? Got it. Okay. See you then. So, who's Shin Yuri? Whoa, you scared me. She's a junior from school. Geez, a junior. A junior you're in contact with privately. What? At such a crucial time. The CEO of OTK company is dating. What dating? She's just a junior. Get your face away from me. It's too much. Don't forget your duties, my friend. And what exactly are my duties? Let's talk after I get back. By the way, I don't have much cash. I haven't even gotten my card reissued yet. Things near the department store are probably expensive, right? Hey, can you lend me some money? Are you trying to buy an island or something? No, it's just that I don't have any cash right now. What's the point of making billions if it's all tied up in overseas corporate accounts? Come on. Just lend me 100,000 won. I'll pay you back later. Ha! You really are a high-maintenance friend. Use it sparingly. Don't splurge. Got it? Answer me. Yeah. I might have to get a part-time job at a cafe out of frustration. Senior, you're here early. Have you been waiting long? No, I just got here. What do you want to eat? ITCOLD. So how about udon? There's a famous place nearby. I was surprised when you said you'd come all the way to my neighborhood. Didn't I mention? I moved nearby with a friend. Oh, so now you're a Gangnam resident. Senior, we'll have to see each other often as neighbors. Yeah, well, let's eat before it gets cold. Is she always this friendly? Judging by the rumors about her and my ex-girlfriend Siona, she doesn't seem to be the sociable type. Senior Siona, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd be friendly with everyone. So, why is she being so nice to me? Wow, this is really good. Don't you think? You eat well. It's nice to see. I'm full. I'll pay for it. Huh? I was going to treat you. Since I asked you out, I should pay. You can treat me to something even better next time. I didn't feel like eating alone, so I'm glad you came. Don't you get meals at home? I live alone. Oh really? Narration. See that apartment building behind us? Caption. You live alone in a big apartment complex by the Han River? Want to check it out? Huh? There's a nice walking path within the complex. Well, and there's a resident-only cafe with a view of the Han River where we can get coffee. It's great for a walk. But isn't the area where you moved to better for walking? Surprisingly, you don't always visit the tourist spots near your own home. Right. I have a few places like that too. How long have you been living here? Since I was little. I moved out temporarily during the reconstruction, but I moved back in about 6 months ago. Did she move in as a union member? So it's not a rental. It's your own place. Where are your parents? They live abroad because of work. The housing prices here are high, right? The smallest unit is about 2.3 billion won. Even in a recession, real estate prices keep climbing. The increase in Gangnam is overwhelming, especially for apartments with a view of the Han River. It's no surprise. But still, 2.3 billion won for one apartment is ridiculously expensive. People will still buy them, but IT doesn't feel cheap at all. When it was first sold, IT was 1.8 billion won. There was a lot of talk about it being overpriced at the time. If you had just bought it, you'd be sitting on 500 million won profit. Senior. Actually, there's something I want you to answer honestly. Ever since we went to get my new phone together, lately, IT keeps running through my mind. There's something that's bothering me. Senior, how did you know that the L6 was going to be discontinued? Oh, so it was, how did you know that the L6 was going to be discontinued? I remember asking you on Christmas Day, and you kind of evaded the question. I forgot. Since it was my slip-up, I guess I should clean it up. Right after its release, there was a huge uproar. It was like a bomb. Mobile phone boasting question board. My friend's phone blew up. Verified thumbs up 1,398. Isn't the L6 seriously overheating? Isn't it going to explode? Thumbs up 1,151. I went to the ER because of thigh burns. Thumbs up 755. It shows up when you search. Oh, really? I thought my senior mentioned it so casually. He must have heard it from a supplier or something. Ahahaha. Someone should have told me that. That's just my foresight. I really wish you could tell me just one more thing within a few days. How nice it would have been to know in advance. Phew. It would have saved me a lot of trouble. Like transferring contacts and photos, that's one thing. But my mom's so sad. She said she'd have sold it long ago if she had known. How many weeks has she been holding on to it? It's not like it's been hundreds of weeks.
Ive somewhat recovered.
But it's still in the minus. What do you think? Senior? Should I sell it now? Well, I think I'd keep it if I were you. Even if it's a hit now, IT should recover around the next model launch. After experiencing something like this, will people still buy Samsung phones? On the contrary, this incident has confirmed public loyalty. Loyalty? Most people, including you, chose to exchange rather than refund. And, what is this about? Samsung's focus isn't on smartphones, but on semiconductors. Semiconductors? One of the key components of the fourth industrial revolution, which is connectivity. Asterisk in the IoT era. Semiconductors are essential. Asterisk a monopoly is a market structure where a single firm controls the entire supply of a product or service, restricting competition. The semiconductor industry is a supply inelastic asterisk monopoly. Increased demand for semiconductors. Price rise. Decreased demand for semiconductors. Price drop. Due to the nature of the business, it's hard to adjust supply according to demand fluctuations, but I've said that demand for semiconductors will increase. IT won't drop. Since Samsung is the world's largest semiconductor company, IT will benefit.
지그신.
That's just my personal opinion. I'm not an expert. After all, even financial experts are often wrong.
Man.
There are tons of fund managers who don't even match the market returns. Woman. If everyone is going to be wrong anyway, I think I'll just trust what you said, senior. I guess I'd hold on to it instead of selling. What? You have it too? Yes. I used my pocket money to buy in during the crash. So I'm stuck. I bought 20 shares. Over 2 billion won worth of stocks with pocket money? What kind of daughter are you? Oh my dear granddaughter. Long time no see.
Ah, grand-ma.
Hello. It's cold today. Did you come out for a walk? I've been getting restless sitting at home. Is this young man your boyfriend? I'm just a senior from school. Oh my granddaughter is old enough to get married. He's just a senior from school. Get married? Grandma. I'm only 20. Haha. In our days, we got married and had children at that age. Grandma. Oh. Let this grandma give you some pocket money to buy something delicious. Grandma. It's okay, I have a lot of money. Caption. Buying 20 shares worth over 1 million won each means you have a lot. It's okay. If grandma gives it, you just say, thank you, and accept it. Yes, thank you, grandma. Be careful going back. She's my next-door neighbor who has treated me kindly since I was little. She used to run a shop where the gallery department store was. Now she lives in the next block, and has 3 houses, including her children's. Wow, 3 houses at the minimum size, 2.3 billion won, means almost 7 billion won? She's not an ordinary grandma. She must be a rich person. And so, people who continued to live like grandma ended up sitting on a pile of money. To summarize Yuri's story, 40 years ago, grandma moved into an apartment with the dream of owning a home without any investment purpose. Afterward, she bought another unit to live close to her children. For reference, the sale price at that time was 18 million won. After a long time, as the redevelopment process begins, the house price skyrocketed. 1,500 million Korean wons. Thank you for your long wait. This is the fruit of the residents' efforts. Approval has been granted for the Gangnam Il Young Reconstruction Association. Congrats! After reconstruction, the 2 houses received 3 occupancy rights and kept them up to the present minimum size standard.
2-300-000.
X3 houses. 3 ago during reconstruction, the initial sale price was below 1.5 billion won, which was 18 million won. When looking at profit margins, the person who benefited the most is plus 19,066%. That grandma I met earlier. The same goes for companies. Usually, the goal of publicly traded companies is to go public. Once the IPO is successfully completed,
SOMERIACO, LTD.
the founder, initial investors, and IPO underwriters will take enormous profits and pop the champagne. Investors who trade after the listing are affected by a few percent in profits and losses. 1%. If you want to invest in a successful company, you should invest during the pre-IPO stage. Ideally, in the early stages of the company. All this time, I've been completely missing the point. What? I think I finally know what I should do. I'm going now. Let's have coffee next time. Huh? Suddenly, every time I meet you, I feel like I learned something new. Thank you. Huh? For what? There's something like that. If it works out, I'll buy you an expensive meal later. You're leaving again so suddenly.
Ha.
I need some materials. I'll send you the list, so please check it and send them over. Oh, Taikyu. What? You came earlier than expected. This isn't the time to be playing games. Huh? I know what we have to do. Did you have a vision or something? Well, not exactly, but listen, she said. After listening, I realized that the apartment redevelopment and company listing processes are similar. 45 years ago, moved in. My home. Redevelopment period. Value. A new apartment in this good location? Company establishment. Let's do our best. IPO implementation. Value. We will disclose internal affairs. Anyone interested in investing? Completion. Value. Successful listing. Looking at it this way, at what timing should you enter to get the highest return on investment? 18 million. Survival phase. Growth phase. Below 15 billion. 2.3 billion. Mature phase. Leap phase. Time. Value. Did you follow her home just because she's a junior? Is that the conclusion you came to after listening for so long? Listen. During the Industrial Revolution, new industries replaced existing ones, just as the advent of automobiles caused carriages to disappear. Took over 100 years for carriages to be completely replaced, but some modern industries are being replaced in less than 50 years. The accommodation sharing service Airbnb has surpassed the value of the hotel chain group Hilton without a single room, and the ride-sharing service Uber has surpassed the value of the traditional automobile company GM. These two companies grew from startups to asterisk unicorns, with a market capitalization of tens of trillions of won. In less than 10 years, nowadays, such startup companies are emerging rapidly in the era of the fourth industrial revolution. Although the survival rate is low, but over 3 years, however, as in the above examples, a very few will survive and grow into major corporations and lead the economy Indiana the future. First, we need to pick out the companies that can survive. Of course, It's not easy. Even large companies go bankrupt overnight. Ah, I get it now. What? Now I understand why you were talking about apartments. Let's go with the previously determined method. Let's invest in shares of other companies. You mean we'd speed up the investment timing? The approval for apartment redevelopment isn't confirmed, but it seems like there are signs that it might happen soon. I think I'm the only one who has recognized this company's value. Promising startup. What a subtly detailed metaphor, but finding a promising startup that's just starting out is practically a difficult challenge, especially since even well-established companies can fail. It's a tough challenge. But not for US. We have foresight. Correct. We will use foresight to find successful startups. Finding a unicorn is our next mission. You're here, Mother. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, too. The morning of the new year had dawned. Health comes before work and money. Don't overdo it. And always be cautious of scammers. Yes, don't worry. I'll take good care of Jin-hoo.
네.
Right? Taikyu. Want some more tech guck? Isn't that a bit much? So then, he actually said that to me? Yes, I remember that. Haha. Jin-hoo, you were really too much. I told you. Taking the bus would have been fine. I already called a taxi. So take it. The house is nice. And the area is well set up. How about moving nearby? There's even a park. You could find an even better place than your current home. It's fine. The house your dad built is still my favorite. Seeing how content she is, I feel even more motivated. I'll be back again. So make sure you eat well. Got it. I left some frozen soup in the fridge. So heat it up and eat it. Stay strong, my son. Alright then, shall we keep going? Received a list from Golden Gate's startup investment specialists. Even you're changing jobs? Have all the startups flocked to Golden Gate? But why did you specifically ask for the list of companies that barely missed getting funded? Companies that successfully secure funding can always find other investors, even without US. Plus, that barely missed detail is important. It means they've been reviewed to some extent and they're ready to scale up quickly with just a push from our investment. Scale up, survival phase, growth phase, takeoff phase, maturity phase, asterisk scale up, high growth ventures within startups that expand rapidly. Value, time, even a whole week wouldn't be enough to review all of these. Take it easy. I bet for Hyunju, this is just another day at work, monitoring daily stock, bond, and commodity markets, checking policy and global economic trends, early morning starts, regular overtime, and when it's busy, she's likely working even after hours.
I'm impressed.
Getting into Golden Gate, the dream job in finance, and making it to team leader, that takes a rare mix of talent and effort. She's really your actual sister, right? Hey. No, seriously, is she really? Knock it off. Anyway, I've got more work than I can handle alone, but I've got to do it. This work that needs foresight. You didn't hand off your shares for reasons like this, did you? What do you mean? If it was intentional, you're a genius. If not, it's just pure talent. This feeling. What's this? Hey! What are you doing? Scattering all of this just because you can't see the future. No, this is right. Like this? The key is having the information in my line of sight. Got it. From now on, shred everything I pass over. Elimination method. Huh? This'll be quick. It's not super precise. It's just a first cut. Removing only the obvious no-joins. Starting from the second round, I'll need to focus and read carefully to get a feel for it. From now on, it's an endurance battle. No, not yours, but my stamina. View, press X to select a character. You've already narrowed it down this much? With all that done, can't you afford to take it a bit easier? You've got to look after your condition. If I stop now, I feel like I'll lose the momentum. I've managed to narrow it down this much in 10 days because my senses are so sharp. Maybe the more I use it, the more I grow. Oh nice. Level up. Not listening. Are you? Bonus stage? This is insane. I've never seen anything like this. Just a bit more. Just a little more. Huh? Whoa, ugh, face it, finally, half point. And pizza. EDM entertainment. I found the horned horses. Ugh, what time is it? How long did I sleep? You're awake? About 20 hours? Huh? I think I fell asleep while reviewing documents. In my dream, I saw a unicorn. And then, HM? I wrote it all down though. No forced crisis, please. Ugh. All right. The list is ready. Let's get down to business. Shall we? Our investment targets were private companies. Right? Unlisted. Structure. Investment. Process. Listed. Stock purchase. Then, do we need to set up a specialized negotiation team? Or organization? For investment, setting up an investment company and recruiting talent will take a few months. The companies rejected by Golden Gate will be busy looking for new investors. It means we should hurry too. How do we go about this? I've figured out a way to make sure we don't miss any of the companies listed by Foresight. Let's call it a two-track strategy. Suddenly introducing someone. Who could it be? Phew. Are they trying to assign me as an escort or something? I'm not confident in driving. I arrived early because I was nervous about the meeting. Should I go in first? Yes, that was a good decision. I'm glad you said so. You had a prior engagement. I guess you must be busy. I'll wait outside then. If we say Golden Gate is brokering, the startup executives will trust US and meet with US. Did you check the email about brokerage fees? The commission is 1.8% of the total investment. For a $500 million investment, that's $9 million. Even if we don't invest a penny, the minimum commission is $3 million. What? This conversation. Why is the connection fee so expensive? If IT weren't for you, I'd be paying double. It stings, but what can I do? I have to pay. The scale of the capital they're managing is on a whole other level. $15 million. Suddenly, an embarrassing memory. Where are you looking for foreign startups to invest in? Those in need will come looking for US. We'll call them in. I've scheduled the meetings. Jin-hoo, he really made it big. What did we say we'd do with Korean startups? If we operate under the name OTK Company in Korea, the Financial Supervisory Service won't let it slide. Like I mentioned before, haven't we done anything wrong? That's true. The problem is, during the investigation, our identity will be exposed. Neither the media nor public opinion will stay quiet. Our graduation albums and past actions will be all over the internet. Not only will short position investing be criticized, but we'll get even more hate for having companies set up in tax havens. Attention seekers might enjoy that situation, but we're both satisfied with our current lives, aren't we? And, ultimately, it's certain that mom's home address will get exposed as well. It's better to hide our information for as long as we can. Wait. Outside is one thing, but in the game, we'll probably get sniped a lot. Right? So you get what I'm saying, right? Should we give up on investing in Korean startups? No? Startup. What crime did we or the startups commit? I told you yesterday, it's a two-track strategy. As long as OTK Company doesn't directly get involved. Senior Sanjop, you're outside. Aren't you? It's your turn, Senior. Excuse me. Is this the person you were introducing today? Yes. Please go ahead and introduce yourselves. This is the senior I mentioned, Park Sanjop. Oh, hello. I'm Park Sanjop, a junior at Korea University, and this is the team leader at Golden Gate's Asia branch. Oh Hyunju, and Taikyu's older sister. Nice to meet you. I'm Oh Hyunju. I didn't expect to meet such a prominent figure all of a sudden. Director? Just act as you usually do. Should I? How did you know I was outside? Since you're diligent, I figured you'd arrive early. It's fine by me. And even if you sensed people around, you wouldn't interrupt the director's schedule to come in. Also, I guessed you'd be waiting right outside, timing your entry carefully. You must have heard some of the conversation from outside. We're establishing an investment company as a subsidiary of OTK Company. OTK Company will fully fund it, with a capital of 70 billion yen. I plan to put you in charge of it, senior. MME, your annual salary will start at 100 yen million. We'll also grant you a stake in the subsidiary company, but at 2% per year, totaling 10% over 5 years. It's like a stock option. Seems fair, right? With 70 billion Korean wons, you could practically start a mid-sized brokerage firm. And they're entrusting that scale to me? The confidence I shoved in our last conversation was only because it'd be around 500 billion yen. Wouldn't it? 500 billion. I treated it as an abstract figure, like a mathematical formula. In other words, I didn't grasp its reality. But now, right in front of me, is the person managing and operating such a massive sum. Someone who built it through direct investment. Since he's Jin-hoo's friend, there must be some reason for this. Even though I feel like there's no room to step in, my mind is calculating the possibilities. Assets number 70 billion. Stock options. Number 14 billion annually x 5 years. Equals number 7 billion, if maintained. Growth. Potential. I came here thinking I'd be just an assistant, but now I'm being asked to create a subsidiary. From the legendary club days, your L6 put option decision. And how you tracked me down based on that small clue, showing such determination. The way you faced a bankruptcy crisis head-on and repaid everything, your sense of responsibility. It's hard to find someone as suitable as you. You have time to think it over before we find an office. I've already placed a provisional lease on an office on our way here. What? It's only been a day since I requested it, though. You said the sooner the better, Jin-hoo. I even sent a message, but I guess you didn't see it. I didn't rush to just any place because it was urgent. It's more like, someday, if we were to set up an office, I'd thought of a good spot. I had already checked it out. The location and size are just as I wanted. This proves you're the right person for this. Wow, it's all moving so smoothly. Since we're all here, should we decide on a company name too? Anyone have any ideas? Don't talk like it's a group project. Oh, Taikyu, you're not still pushing for Royal Blood Company, are you? Please, no. In times like this, he seems just like he was back in our club days. Actually, it's even more remarkable that he hasn't changed, even in the intense world of high-stakes numbers. Staying true to himself amidst it all is what's truly impressive. Okay, I was surprised, but I understood the situation from the conversation just now. Let me summarize and offer my opinion. While maintaining a special relationship with Golden Gate, OTK Company wants to invest domestically while keeping its subsidiary relationship hidden. The K in OTK stands for keeper, meaning protection. How about calling it K Company? Oh, that sounds good. A one-letter nickname. IT looks strong. The simple but impactful. I like it too. Well then, congratulations on your new position. CEO Park Sanjop of K Company, the domestic investment firm. CEO Park Sanjop of K Company, the domestic investment firm. Afterward, with the help of Hyunju, I established the K Company branch in Korea. I handed over the USB with the list of Korean startup investments to Senior Sanjop, and Golden Gate personnel were dispatched to K Company and authority was delegated. Wow, the airplane is really close. Oh, it's nice to see the ocean, but why did they choose this location? It's near the airport, and it's easier to take care of the investors. Right. The Golden Gate Korea branch staff and the lawyers will assist throughout the schedule. Lawyers. I was meeting one today. She's an international law expert, so she definitely has to be here. She'll join us in the meeting room later. You said the airport, so it should be soon. Ah, here, Ellie. Long time no see, Jessica.
50 KM에 26.
Golden Gate Asia branch. Legal team lawyer. Welcome, Ellie. How have you been, Jessica? I didn't know she is a woman. Do you want to date?
No, idiot.
Hello? I'm Ellie Kim, a lawyer from Golden Gate. Hello.
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
I'm Oh Taikyu. I hear you speak Korean. My father is of Korean descent. Please call me L. Nice to meet you, Jessica's younger sibling. I thought an older, serious man would come out. I'll unpack and be back, Jessica. Okay. I'll see you in the meeting room later. Where is Ellie from? It's a bit complicated, but she was born in Hong Kong. So, she's Hong Kong Korean. With her family history, she can speak 4 languages. She speaks Cantonese, Mandarin, Standard Chinese, English, and Korean. She's about my age. 4 languages. A lawyer, Golden Gate. There are some amazing people in this world. Speaking of amazing, you're no slouch either, and I've already passed on your story to Ellie. Internally, Golden Gate doesn't know who owns OTK, though. She knows US as having a special relationship. For smooth operations, I thought it'd be better for her to know about you. Lawyers have a duty of confidentiality, so there's no need to worry if Hyunju says that. She must be trustworthy, right? Thanks for understanding. How do you want to handle things during the meeting? Are you going to hide? I'll delegate the process and contract entirely. It's a brokerage contract for investment, so I don't need to step in. I'll attend as if I'm involved. Though, I want to personally check what kind of people the members of the company are. I want to see for myself. Sounds good. Let's go. Now, ready to go invest? There are 2 main types of corporate investment. Lending money creditor. Buying shares shareholder. 12%. 23%. 45%. 20%. In the second case, you have a louder voice in management due to the shareholding, and it can sometimes lead to problems with interference. However, we're just going to enjoy the benefits of growth without interfering with management. After investing, we'll just ignore it. Aren't you nervous? Why would I be? Aren't they the ones who should be nervous? That's true. The suit I hastily put together feels a bit awkward. Meanwhile, they seem so comfortable, maybe because they're financial elites? They seem as comfortable as if it's just another routine task. I should at least check the meeting schedule. Why, Jin-hoo? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Toby Strong.
I'm Gerald Bacon.
Successful companies must be able to sum up their core business. I'm not really sure, but in one sentence, the goal of Facet is, it's like becoming the Netflix of the adult industry. When you only consider profitability, the current size of the adult industry in the US is $15 billion. Globally, it's estimated to be worth several $100 billion. If you include illegal files, IT would be 10 times that. In other words, the adult industry is a huge market. Current adult content companies are just following the same old business models and lagging behind in terms of change. What are they saying? Teacher? Well, for now, it's market analysis. Teacher? Toby and Gerald's role model for Face It is Netflix, by using big data to provide users with the content they want. Facet. By integrating new technologies like VR and AR to create original content, they aim to dominate the AT market in the adult industry. Facet's content is only adult material, though. What do you think about that issue? The amount of adult content produced worldwide in a single day is more than enough for a lifetime. The genres are also detailed. There's plenty of diverse content that subscribers would enjoy. Excellent. Is that a convincing argument? How much do people really watch adult content? If they need it, can't they just find it themselves? If they need it, can't they just find it themselves? What do you know about adult content? Sis? People watch it a lot. Do you know more about it than me? Or even more than Jin-hoo? Hey, you punk. After some serious discussion, we invested $9 million to acquire 80% of Faceit. We'll invest in Faceit. The next meeting is at Max and Milo's M Pizza. By using automated equipment to reduce long-term labor costs and utilizing delivery trucks to bake the pizza just before delivery, it was an idea to deliver fresh pizza. This is going to be a huge hit. Is it really that much of a difference? What do you know about pizza, sis? Making delivery pizza fresh and delicious. That's true innovation. Pizza is almost like a staple food for Americans. They'll probably react sensitively even to small differences in taste. After another long discussion, we invested $7.5 million in M-Pizza. We'll invest in M-Pizza.
I'm exhausted.
Don't you feel tired? What's so hard about just sitting? With all the big money going around, it's mentally exhausting. It's amazing how calmly Hyunju handles all this. Anyway, we've got back-to-back meetings tomorrow. Better get some sleep and wake up early. Where are you going? Just for some fresh air. Text me after the game ends. Staying in a 5-star hotel while investing in startups. Is this what success is? Like you mentioned back then? Are you working out at this time? Oh, Jin-hoo, my body feels stiff after the long flight. I was just doing a light run before bed. I just finished my workout. Want to grab a beer? Sure. Is this your first time in Korea? It's my third time. It's my first time for work. Though, it was really helpful that Ellie came. Thank you. I've always been interested. The OTK company, which shook up the financial industry, it was a company run by Jessica's younger sibling and friends? Was it that big of a deal? The explosion at Seosong Electronics LG was a global big issue. Seosong Electronics. Financial companies. Of course, Golden Gate, and even Golden Gate couldn't avoid major losses. Meanwhile, a mysterious company, OTK company, made hundreds of millions of dollars in profit. Thanks to that, Golden Gate's Asia branch account balance increased by $600 million, causing a huge stir. That's really impressive. I kind of knew the situation, but since my only connection in the financial world is Hyunju, no one else could fill me in. Hearing it like this makes it feel different. I didn't know that what I did catch the attention of the financial world. It was just luck. No, it wasn't. The prediction about the LG discontinuation and the bold options investment decision. You can't just get those results by luck. Well, that's true. Taekyu, who strongly urged me to invest with the funds. If IT weren't for Hyunju and Senior Sangio's support, even if I had some foresight, I wouldn't have been able to get the same results. But, you know, everyone thinks OTK Company is a Japanese investment firm. It's a name that's easy to misunderstand. I thought it was a joke at first, but I understood when I heard Jessica's sibling's name. It's actually a good thing that it looks like a foreign company. So, I'd love to have another drink, but we should probably think about tomorrow, right? Shall we call it a night? Alright, see you tomorrow. I have one question. Can I ask it now? Sure, what is it? Who's your favorite actor? An actor? Yes, an actor. That's something I'd like to keep as my secret. The company we met today is a Chinese startup. In the past decade, China has made rapid economic progress. A lot of young people have jumped into entrepreneurship, and Chinese startups have been sprouting up like mushrooms. The key to the business is efficient logistics transportation. Xiaomin. It industry background. While logistics industry background. Even though China has railways extending deep into the interior, they still rely heavily on road transportation for most logistics. The biggest issue, according to Xiaomin's analysis, is the haphazard management. After a truck from Shanghai arrives in Xi'an and unloads its goods, they can't find a company to transport goods back from Xi'an to Shanghai, so the truck returns empty. Shanghai-Xi'an. Xi'an-Shanghai. Round trip 2,275 kilometers 128 hours 16 minutes. The two decided to develop an app that matches freight drivers and suggests the optimal transport routes. With this app, logistics costs can be reduced by over 30%. Can you create such a large-scale network on your own? If the number of trips decreases, we can also improve traffic and environmental problems. This could even attract active support from the Chinese government, which is currently concerned about this issue. Don't worry, we're not trying to scam you. We highly value your idea. You speak Chinese? Where are you from?
별표 중국어.
I'm from Hong Kong. I don't know what Ellie said, but the mood got much better. Later, Yao, who had been passive, became more proactive. and the equity negotiation and investment decision quickly followed. The remaining contracts were finalized through Hyunju's skillful negotiation. After selecting the companies to invest in, I didn't really have much to do. Hyunju is the amazing one. I should learn from her. You were here first. Good morning. It's been a while since we had a day off. What are you doing? Hyunju? She'll probably be working here and there. She'll be working from her room. Jin-hoo, do you have plans? I don't. That's great. Could you give me a tour of Seoul? Is this a date request? Eh? Is that how it sounds? Are you okay with that, Jin-hoo? Yes, I'm fine. Then I'll get ready for the date. See you in the lobby in an hour. Is this Hong Kong-style humor? You can think for yourself. You came down early. How is it? It's not strange, right? Here, take this. You scared me. You're letting me borrow your car? Yeah. I'm only lending it to you. Specially. Wow, it's so cute. Why are you doing this to me? Don't feel pressured. Just enjoy the date. Make sure to drive carefully so Kumi doesn't get hurt. Thanks, Taikyu. Kumi? What's that? You didn't even know its name after seeing it all the time? I didn't even want to know. Is there anywhere you want to go? Yes, there is. Where? A university in Korea. At a Korean university. A Korean university? I haven't been to places other than work or tourist spots. Jessica mentioned it often. And coincidentally, Jin-hoo is a Korean university student. Right? Yes. Then I'll go to a Korean university. A school. IT doesn't really matter. But the problem is that we're riding Taikali's car. At least it's fortunate that it's during vacation. Ah, a seagull. If rumors spread about me riding a car like this, just the thought of it is horrifying. Can regular people tour the campus? Some areas are restricted to students only. First, let's get away from Taikyu's car. Hey, Kang Jin-hoo, what brings you to school? Seasonal semester in full swing. This guy, Min Jae-angel of all times. Oh, long time no see. Wow, what's with this car? Don't tell me this is your car? You have a hobby like this. If this is a dream, please wake me up. Kang Jin-hoo, why would you attach something like that to your car? Aren't you embarrassed driving around like this? Lee Hyami, 23. You're here too. What's IT to you what someone puts on their car? You should consider how others feel. It's unpleasant to look at. Business administration's most self-absorbed student. Lee Hyami, still the same. Don't mind her. Isn't this her usual routine? What did I do? True. But seeing her again after so long feels strange. Oh, Junhyung Sunbi. Siona. Over here, here. Yes. This is the moment. Disappear. Kang Jin-hoo. Everyone's gathered here. Hi. Ah. Taikyu's car. Hi, did you see Jin-hoo's car? Isn't that just ridiculous? It's hilarious.
저거.
I get that his parents' business went bankrupt and things are tough. But still, coming to school in a car like that, isn't it a bit much? What did you just say? What? Did I say something untrue? Why are you getting all serious? Annoying. Hey, are you crazy? That's crossing the line. Enough already. Lee Hyami, did you just yell at me? Huh? Even glaring is a form of violence. I'll complain against you. I'm gonna report you. What did I even do to deserve being reported? Are you Jin-hoo's friends?
Ah, embarrassing.
Yes, they're friends from school. And who is she? Who's this beautiful lady?
I'm Ellie.
And currently, I work at Golden Gate. Golden Gate, Golden Gate, Golden Gate. Lawyer Ellie Kim. What's someone like you doing with Jin-hoo at school? Obviously. Did you get into trouble again? No way, is it a date or something? Nice to meet you.
I'm Go Junhyun.
Nice to meet you. Are you visiting Korea for work? Or for travel? I'm here for important business. But today feels like a vacation. After spending several days in a hotel with Jin-hoo, I felt cooped up and asked him to show me around Korean University. What? Hey you. Kang Jin-hoo. Seriously? Huh? Did I hear right? I didn't hear it. Why? What did she say? You two were at a hotel? For several days? Long enough to feel bored. It's not like that. Don't misunderstand. This is my business card. You work at GH Construction. My father is the president there. We also have a close connection with Golden Gate. Did you know that? Yes. Golden Gate provides PF for the SOC project JH Construction is handling in Indonesia. Asterisk Social Overhead Capital SOC. Public facilities like roads, railroads, and ports that serve as the foundation for industrial development. Asterisk Project Financing PF. Long-term loans from financial institutions based on the profitability of a business plan. So Golden Gate is funding JH Construction. Here, take this. Jin-hoo. If you ever need help, feel free to contact me anytime. Yes, Sunbi. JH Construction. Could they ever help me? No way. But still, this makes me feel reassured, though. Oh really now? Let's just go now. Well then, I'll head off first. It was nice meeting you, Ellie. It was nice meeting you too. Ellie, want to join US for lunch? Can I really join? Of course. Come along. I've got so many questions. About _Golden Gate, do they have no self-respect? What's so great about a Golden Gate lawyer anyway? Parading her around like a trophy. Kang Jin-hoo must be proud. Absolutely disgusting. Later, after barely managing to fend off the flood of questions toward Ellie, we wrapped up the school tour. Seoul's night view is beautiful. I've heard Hong Kong's night view is also stunning. That girl earlier was pretty too. Huh? Who? The girl in the fancy coupe.
Ah, Siona?
That must have been Yoon Siona. She's as beautiful as they say. Huh? As they say? Taekyu told me about her. Told you what? How you met and started dating at the start of the semester. Broke up within a year. And then took a leave of absence to enlist. How should I deal with Taekyu? Do you still like her? Ah, no way. We broke up a long time ago. It's all in the past. Looks like you'll be busy again starting tomorrow. I enjoyed today's date. Jin-hoo. Me too. Ellie.
Yeah.
Did you say Kang Jin-hoo? You briefly dated in the first year? Are you jealous? Of course not. It's not like I didn't know about it. It's just that he came in such a strange car. One of his friends is a bit unusual. Oh Taekyu. It's probably his car. Don't mind it. SEO nah. Please take good care of Jin-hoo, lady. What? Taku? Not otaku, oh Taekyu. Haha. What a funny name. What's their connection to the Golden Gate lawyer? I think she works at the Asia branch. Golden Gate. Asia branch. Lawyer.
Ellie Kim.
T. 852. Asterisk 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 asterisk.
E Ellie2 asterisco 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 @never.co.kr.
And Oh Taikyu's older sister works at the Asia branch too. I guess he must have asked to be shown around the school on their day off. Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't really care about that, but what bothered me was the attitude that didn't change even after knowing my background. In a capitalist society, having money is power. The president of Korea University I met today. The corporate executives, professors and students all seem friendly on the surface. But when it comes to the power of money, they bow their heads. But that was just a normal confrontation between seniors and juniors. That's why it felt awkward instead. What is this? It's the kind of attitude someone with similar status or wealth would show. What an interesting guy. Your ex-boyfriend was quite impressive. Kang Jin-hoo, compared to that day, he's changed a lot. What happened in such a short time? Let's stop talking about other people. How about shopping at the department store? Sounds good. The development budget is $5 million. But, through internal cuts, IT might be possible to bring it down to $2.3 million. $5 million seems a bit too low. When did my scale become this big? The core of ARSIT is architectural design through artificial intelligence. ARSIT will continue to evolve through machine learning. Technology where computers learn data on their own to predict results or solve problems. What do you think are the limits of ARSIT's design? Can it handle high-rise building designs?
I'm 100% confident.
With RCI's learning speed, in the near future, it will be possible to design super tall buildings. The goal of ARCT is to continuously recognize design plans and gradually enable the design of more complex buildings in the future. The goal of ArcD is to make it possible to design complex buildings. While Korea's construction capabilities are among the best in the world, it is true that there is still a shortage in the design aspect. English. That sounds good. Let's go for it without management interference or internal cuts. This is why companies with such design capabilities are needed. But what is machine learning? We will invest in ARCIT. The next meeting is at 7. Don't be late. Got it, sis. Jin-hoo. I'm going to play squash. Wanna join? No. My body's a bit stiff. Oh no. Are you okay? Is that all you got, Jin-hoo? Character. I think I just need some rest. Narrator. I followed along casually and passed out after 30 minutes. There's no way I can go again. Character. What about Taikyu? Oh, Taikyu, new. Okay. See you later then. So boring. What should I do until the next meeting? It must be hard to understand English, but you still show up to meetings. Well, it's going to be like the Netflix of the adult industry. If great ideas like Faceits come out, I have to support them. What would Hyosu know? And it's my money. So I at least need to know where it's going. An unexpectedly diligent fan. So, are we just going to keep investing like this? I was expecting something more dramatic, like a big splash. I was expecting a big influx of money and things like that. The tension is dropping. Do you know Song Masayoshi?
Sounds familiar.
Got it. The guy from Softbox. The Softbox CEO. Almost right. There's a famous story about him. You know Alabama, right? The Chinese online shopping mall? In its early days, ABY dominated more. When Softbox CEO Song Masayoshi visited Beijing for business, Alabama's Ma One immediately flew to request a meeting. Founder Ma One. After a 2-hour discussion, Song Masayoshi reportedly invested $20 million right there. About 22 billion won. Of course, the general perception was that competing with ABAY was like throwing eggs at a rock. It's a war. Alibaba plus 20, $000,000. Softbox. Song Masayoshi was harshly criticized by the Softbox board. What do you think happened? I don't know. 20 years later, ABAY couldn't handle the losses and withdrew from the Chinese market. Alibaba took over the Chinese e-commerce market and was listed on the New York Stock Exchange, NYSE. Alabama's current market cap is $330 billion. Softbox received 30% of Alibaba's shares for their 22 billion won investment. In short, Softbox investment about 22 billion won. 500,000% profit about 110 trillion won. What a huge success. But why are we talking about it? You were saying your energy is low because you didn't get quick returns. Oh, that's how this started. As you complained, our investment strategy can't bring quick results. But like Song Masayoshi did, only those who decide quickly can taste the fruit of their investment. The probability of a startup succeeding is less than 1%. Until now, we've invested in startups with 1% certainty and 100% foresight. Song Masayoshi planted a huge seed of 22 billion and made it bloom into 110 trillion. He turned 110 trillion into a blooming success. Think about it carefully. Our investment is, wait, what is this? Yeah, the seeds we're planting in the world are worth 670 billion. Estimated future derived profits. 1,819,821,465,997,081. Is that even a number I can count? Hail Oracle. Exactly. So enjoy the process at a relaxed pace. Keep your voice down too. Oh Taikyu, sit down. Done with small talk? You're such a nuisance.
Sis.
What should we do? Should we set up a meeting? What for? You just got a message. Jin-hoo. The company you wanted to meet. HK Engineering. Motors.
Sung.
Karis. What did they say? I just got off the phone with the contact person. We've scheduled a meeting. They'll be coming to Korea tomorrow. Didn't we already send out the investment proposals to everyone? It's a bit complicated. Not all the startups we proposed to said okay. Some found other investors or were already acquired. Keros also turned down our proposal. Why reject when we're offering investment? They said it'd be hard to handle the amount and type of investment they wanted. In short, they need a lot of money. Nice to meet you, Ryan Gates. Ku, Chief Operating Officer, Ryan Gates. Sergey Yovanovich. CFO, Chief Financial Officer, Sergey Yovanovich. I'm Oh Hyunju. I'm lawyer Ellie Kim. Is that people, their assistant?
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
I'm Oh Taikyu. This is bleak. How did it come to this? Who holds decision-making authority on behalf of OTK Company? I have been given full authority. You have full authority? My decisions are OTK Company's decisions. That's good to hear. Let's get straight to the point. Asterisk $100 million. Approximately 110 billion won.
151,108 KRW per dollar.
That's the amount Keros needs. Can you manage that? $100 million? That much? If not, this discussion ends here. If you're questioning our financial capacity, it's more than sufficient. Are you saying you can cover part of it? No. Are you saying you can cover the full amount? Looks like they came here without high expectations. Then, shall we proceed directly to the company's projects? Would it be all right if we present our report to you? I've already reviewed the business details. More than that, the complicated situation currently unfolding within Keros. I'd like to hear about it directly from you. Would that be possible? Then, let's begin the briefing. Modern automobiles are evolving into sophisticated electronic devices. Currently, there are two major focuses in this field: electric vehicles and autonomous vehicles. For electric vehicles, it's a hardware shift from internal combustion engines to batteries. For autonomous vehicles, it's a software shift where control moves from humans to machines. Since autonomous driving is key to future cars, countless automobile and companies are competing in its development. 5 years ago, AMZ, the largest e-commerce company in the US, took a 41% stake. Korea's Unsung Motors held 40%. And the remaining 19% was funded by Japan's electronics company Hitachi. This joint venture was named Keros. A year later, Hitachi lost to competitors and sold all its shares in Keros.
Samsung Electronics.
CL Electronics. Keros sold. After a lengthy analysis, AMZ also gave up on developing autonomous vehicles. Unsung Motors acquired the shares sold by Hitachi and AMZ, making it effectively the parent company of Keros. Why is Unsung Motors now trying to sell Keros? That's, not only did the anticipated synergy with its companies fail to materialize during the joint venture's formation, but Unsung MD, a group affiliate, recently succeeded in developing limited autonomous driving. Therefore, Unsung Motors wants to sell Keros patents and core technologies to recover at least part of its investment. If that happens, Keros will become an empty shell. What is all this nonsense? To sum it up, Unsung Motors currently holds most of Keros shares, and they want to sell those shares to recover their investment. The $100 million is the price Unsung Motors is asking for those shares. You knew all of this, yes? Let me talk to you for a moment. Excuse US for a moment. Pardon US. So they were a subsidiary of Unsung Motors? What are you even thinking? Why are you more upset than I am? Shouldn't I be? Why would you hand Unsung Motors such an advantage? I refuse to let them succeed. Do you have a problem with Unsung Motors? Ask Jin-hoo directly. Do you know what kind of company Unsung Motors is? Of course. It's Korea's largest automobile company. That's right. And that's not all. Unsung Motors Group, ranked second in Korea's business sector, owns numerous manufacturing affiliates like Unsung Steel, Unsung MD, and Unsung RT, with first, second, and third-tier suppliers under those subsidiaries. Affiliate market cap, 200 trillion won.
Unsung Motors.
It's a massive manufacturing empire centered around Unsung Motors, a globally respected Korean company ranked 5th in the automobile industry. They're complete bastards. And they're the ones who ruined my family. Because of that, my father passed away from the shock. It's all because of you. My father was the president of a small metal parts manufacturing company with a team of 10. What? Is that really true? Fun-Sung Motors wants to use our new suspension, * a device connecting the wheels and the vehicle body. It absorbs road shocks and ensures tire contact with the ground. Of course, it's possible. Are we really supplying to a major corporation? Is this for real? My father spent years researching and even patented an integrated suspension system. The product is excellent. But there's some feedback that minor improvements are needed before it can be installed in the new model. You're saying our product will be included in Fun-Sung Motors' new model? Also, we'd like to continue receiving new samples while the product is being improved, along with an explanation of the core technology. The core technology? But it's essential to highlight the advanced technology of this suspension to our headquarters. Is that so? Oh, but I'm worried your factory might be too small to meet the production volume. We'll find a solution. To meet Fun-Sung Motors' requirements, we'll have to significantly expand our facilities. But how can we handle such a large debt? Once we start supplying Fun-Sung Motors, the debt and hardships will be over in no time. Don't worry too much, dear. Honey, President. Something terrible has happened. Fun-Sung Motors canceled the contract. Manager Kim, what are you saying? We expanded our facilities as requested, delivered all the new samples they wanted. Look at this. What is this? It's exactly like ours. It seems they've created a copy based on our samples, and they're already in production by a subcontractor very close to Fun-Sung Motors. What the? They even filed the patent before US. Those bastards at Sungo Motors. It's clear they planned this from the start. Manager Kim, what happens to our company now? We pushed ourselves to expand. And now, what are we going to do? President, my father collapsed and never recovered. Our family business went under. Or was it that the business collapsed, and then my father passed away? Is something like that even possible? If you suffered damages from an unfair contract cancellation and stolen technology, wouldn't you be able to sue for compensation? That sounds like something a foreign lawyer would say. Huh? What do you mean? It means you know the law well, but you don't know much about Korea. Cases where small companies win against big corporations in Korean patent disputes are extremely rare. Even if you somehow win that long, grueling fight, going against Fun-Sung Motors, which controls 70% of the domestic market, is basically a death sentence in the automobile industry. And that's not all. Discrimination against local companies is rampant, and consumers being treated like fools is infamous. Let's set aside my family story for now and focus on the business discussion. What do you think? Hyunju, even without the emotional factor, I'm against it. 2 other companies are already backing out of this deal. Investing $100 million in a company with no track record or immediate product to offer is foolish. Is $100 million even a reasonable price? Compared to what Fun-Sung Motors spent on acquiring Karos shares, it's a bargain. But still, selling patents and core technology would only fetch $50 million at most. So asking for double that is unreasonable. How much investment capital do we have left? $120 million. That's all we have left? Honestly, I don't understand why Jin-hoo chose this company. The risks relative to the investment are too high, and there must be a good reason Fun-Sung Motors wants to sell it. I'm absolutely against it. It only benefits Fun-Sung Motors and blocks US from investing elsewhere. I see. So everyone's against it? I've always chosen companies based on intuition, not numbers. It's natural for these two, who don't know that, to oppose. And this one opposes despite knowing. I suppose it's better not to proceed with this, right? That's what I think. However, my role is to assess possibilities and offer advice. The final decision is yours. After all, OTK Company's CEO is Kang Jin-hoo. Truthfully, I also don't want to see Fun-Sung Motors benefiting from this. If we announce our intention to buy the shares for $100 million, they'll celebrate. Logically, avoiding investment in such a company is the better choice. Our investment capital is tight and there are better alternatives. That would be the rationale. My intuition says otherwise. When reality and intuition collide, what should I do? So what's your decision? I need to meet with their CEO. That's difficult. He couldn't come due to scheduling conflicts, which is why we're here. It's hard for our CEO to visit Korea. Besides, isn't the investment still uncertain at this stage? At this point, we need to coordinate the investment details. Please understand our circumstances. Maybe it was too sudden to demand that. What should I do now? Be wise, Karos. Aren't you the ones in a hurry? This is a $100 million business deal. Is it really too much to ask for a meeting with the CEO? If you miss this opportunity, Carlos will have to look for another investor. I'm not speaking as a proxy with full authority. This is an official request for a meeting from Mr. Cho, OTK Company. I understand. I'll contact him. Does this kind of insistence actually work? This isn't usually my style. But when should we schedule the meeting? Since it worked, maybe I'll push my luck a little further. The next day, I spent the entire night thinking about giving. A company like that, one that uses you when needed and throws you away without hesitation. $1 billion. To acquire Karos. Are you from Karos? This way, please. Then suddenly, a thought crossed my mind. Nice to meet you. I'm Kang Jin-hoo from OTK Company. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Daryl Sagan, CEO of Karos. Perhaps what my intuition was trying to tell me was a mere $2 million. Throw it at Un. And aim for a much bigger game. This could be huge. Decacorn. A private startup valued at $10 billion. 60:08. The name of the company is quite unique. At first, I thought it was Karos. Haha. That's not bad either. Carriage. Four-wheeled horse-drawn vehicle. But IT doesn't align with Karos's vision.
EQ, apps, TPS.
K, TPMS, AFS.
ECTS, ISC, knock sensors, etc. Modern cars are more like rolling computers than mechanical devices. You can't even start the engine without a computer. What we at Karos aim to develop is not just autonomous driving. We're creating artificial intelligence that can control everything about the car. That's Karos' ultimate goal. Autonomous driving is already being commercialized by several companies. How is yours different? True autonomous driving is different from programs operating on predefined algorithms. Then what is true autonomous driving? It's something that thinks and reacts like a human. Autonomous driving, condition maintenance,
Navigation.
battery management, automatic parking. Our AI is a perfect operating system controlling every system in the vehicle. Whoa, that's totally awesome. What's that? Whoa, it's the AI-equipped machine from Cyber Formula. Isn't that ancient history? That anime's over 20 years old. No way you based your development on that. Is it really becoming reality? I respect you, sir. Seriously? Ahem. As you know, we are looking for an investor to buy Yunsung Motors shares. Yunsung Motors CEO Han Chan-young isn't interested in our project. Why not? If the technology you described is realized, Yunsung Motors would lead the world. He's only interested in immediate results for the succession battle. He has no interest in the distant future. Further development under Yunsung Motors is impossible. At this rate, we'll just repeat the same. Generic autonomous driving, artificial intelligence for vehicles. If possible, it's truly amazing. Just making adult content more accessible or delivering freshly baked pizza quickly can't change the world, but if cars can autonomously pick up users on time, recharge themselves at stations when low on battery, and perfectly control themselves without worrying about accidents, if such AI-driven cars dominate the roads, the impact would be unimaginable. What's Karos' current share structure? Yunsung Motors owns 86%, employees hold 7.6%, and I have 6.4%. Even employees hold shares? Silicon Valley, professionals are expensive. Speaker. So, instead of paying full salaries, we provide asterisk stock options. Narrator. Total compensation. Base salary. Stock options. Additional benefits. The right to purchase the company's shares at a set price within a specified time. Buying Yunsung Motors 86% for $1 billion solves everything. Right? Correct. Let's take it from them. Of course, we don't plan to pay them their full asking price. We're not the ones in a hurry. They are. There's plenty of room for negotiation. I'll give it a shot. What are you two talking about, Mr. Sagan? We will invest in Kairos. Mr. Kang doesn't have the authority to make that decision. Does he? Mr. Kang takes precedence over me in decision-making. Aren't you the representative? That's correct. However, OTK Company's CEO is Mr. Kang. TK CEO. Jin-hoo Kang. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just wanted to avoid complications for now. I see. Understand. Then, for now, just keep it to
심각.
don't worry. Even if OTK Company acquires Kairos, there will be no management interference. Really? Is that true? I believe in your direction. Even if there are no immediate results, just keep doing what you've been doing. You won't be disappointed, Mr. Kang. I felt certain, Mr. Sagan. Kairos will succeed in developing this technology. What do you think Kairos does? That's a profound question. Securing the core technology for future cars. The valuation when it's realized. Decacorn is just the beginning. Considering the size of the global automotive market, perhaps hectacorn, a company valued at $100 billion, make a better future. That's what we do. Those Yunsung Motors guys. If they realize later that the company they sold off for a mere $1 billion, if they realize later it has become worth $100 billion or more, what kind of expressions will they make? If they're okay with it, why should my feelings matter? Besides, don't you want to see where Mr. Sagan's futuristic Acerata ends up? Isn't that just an excuse to go car shopping? Ahem. Technology experience. And maybe you'll find a car for yourself too. If the person involved is okay with it, does my opinion even matter? More importantly, don't you want to see where Professor Sagan's futuristic Acerata will be installed right now? Are you suggesting we go there to check out the cars? Oh no. This will be a technological experience. While we're at it, it'd be nice if you bought a car too. BMW Driving Center. Wow, they're all BMW cars. If you book in advance, it seems you can even test drive it on the circuit. Are we the only ones who know that the era of AI cars is coming soon? Negotiations with Yunsung Motors are going well. But it'll be a long way off. I need some coffee upstairs. Me too. What about Jin-hoo and Taekyu? We'll just take a look around the first floor. Oh, there's even a Mini over there. Are they really here just to look around? It doesn't seem like anyone here has money. How much does this kind of thing cost? How would I know? I'll go assist them. Leave them be, rookie. I saw them earlier. They showed up in some ridiculous compact car. They're obviously some broke college students. Why waste time on them? It's a chance for me to gain hands-on experience. I'll handle it. Suit yourself. I'm going out for a smoke. Are we really going to attach our Acerata to these cars soon? It's Kairos, not Acerata. Do you have a model you like? You can even test drive it if you make a reservation. May I assist you? I don't know when I'll be able to buy one. You're still young, so you might become my customer someday. What a great mindset. The 4 Series coupe and convertible models are popular among young people. Why don't you pick one up too? What about that car over there? It's a bit flashy for me. You're right. Let's pass on that one. Are they pretending to be rich? Their banter's spot on. Back then, even silly jokes like this could brighten an entire day. Alright then, can we take a look at this car? Since I'm assisting them, let's go all in on the rich person act. You have an excellent taste. This is our flagship model at BMW. Wow. The interior is incredibly spacious. Can we get it immediately if we sign the contract? Let me check it for you. Our black and gray models are available for immediate delivery. How much does it cost? During the promotion period, it's 139 million won. What? 139 million? Not dollars, won. Get a grip. Oh, my bad. My mind's been stuck on billion-level figures lately. It's actually cheaper than I thought, but I still don't have enough money for it right now. Of course, you don't. Lend me about 150 million won so I can buy this car, including taxes and insurance. I wish you all the best in achieving this someday, young customer. Let's use your card for now. I'll pay you back when I get my dividends. When will that be? Someday. While we're here, I'll buy a car too. That car? No, this one, please. Which car are you referring to? The one with the doors that open upward. How long is this act going to continue? The L8 model. Will you be purchasing it? But I'm short by 137.5 million won. I'll come back later. Haha. I look forward to seeing you again soon. This is usually where most people stop. Here you go. Put both cars on this card. Today's performance. Outstanding. Plus plus. This was the moment the legendary sales king, Kim Do-yoon, awakened. Asterisk every customer is a potential VIP. Perhaps even immediately. Sales king Kim Do-yoon. Huh? Hey rookie. Where are you going? Senior. I'm preparing contracts for those customers from earlier. Those broke college students? Are they buying a 1 series on long-term financing? What kind of car? The F series and the L8. What? Isn't it just a tentative contract or something? Their credit card approval just went through. I should have handled it. My luck is so terrible. Wouldn't you normally feel the opposite? They're probably using these as their second cars. This car doesn't look like it'd suit any decals. Please don't ruin it. By the way, didn't you borrow 100,000 won for a date last year and never pay it back? When? Last year's end, when you went to see that girl Yuri. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what happened. How important was this date for you to borrow money? It was just a junior at school. Not a date, just some errand. It's funny how you followed her home though, CEO. Oh, Taikyu. Wow, you followed her home? Shut up. Eller, did you finish looking at the cars? I went to sign a car purchase agreement. What are you buying? We're signing for the F series. Isn't that a bit big for you to drive, Jin-hoo? Well, it's just, is it a bit childish? No, Jin-hoo is such a cool guy. A cool guy. Thanks for the compliment. What should we do until your flight? I heard from a tour guide that the disco Pang Pang here is famous. Just to be clear, I'm not riding it. What are you talking about? We should all ride together when we play around. In the end, they all rode the disco Pang Pang and did a friend in sweatpants died. Even the Viking ride. Later on, Ellie and Hyunju left on the evening flight. Is it really all over now? So, that's it for now? What's next? Pretty much, the roots are firmly planted. Now we just wait for them to grow. It's like an idle auto battle game. Let's check how the domestic investments are doing and pay Senior Sanjiop a visit. Senior Sanjiop, we're here. Oh, welcome. You just finished your overseas investment schedule and came right over? You should have taken some time to rest. I was curious about the office. More than that, you look more tired. Are you okay? No, I'm fine, not tired at all. For a company with 70 billion won in capital, it's pretty simple. When you've got plenty of capital, there's no need to show off. Don't worry. In a few years, we'll own a building on Tehran RO. Did you eat? Not yet. I was waiting to eat with you guys. You didn't even tell us when you'd be here. Don't worry. I take good care of myself. Should we order from a Chinese restaurant? Days like this call for jajangmyeon. Sympathy. Let's add tangsuyuk to the order. Have you found a place to live? For now, I've been eating and sleeping here. And for showering, there's a sauna complex across the street. Why in the world? What? Living like a minimalist? Never mind. You really need to start hiring staff soon. Hyunju introduced me to a few people. I'm about to start interviewing them. Oh, you're close with Jong Gahong, right? Same major. Same club, we're pretty close. I just saw him recently, actually. I heard he's unemployed. I'm thinking of meeting him. You're planning to hire him for K company? You want to do the interview? If I conduct the interview, the whole school will know by the next day. He does talk a lot. Despite your tight schedule, you followed through on all the investments. I only need 3 hours of sleep a day. But there's something I've been wondering. What exactly is your criteria for selecting companies to invest in? Some of them seemed like sure bets, but others didn't even seem feasible. There's no clear trend in your areas of interest or focus. Nationality, industry, business model, there's no common thread. The more I analyze, the more I see no direction or strategy in these investments. There's no discernible direction or consistency. It's like the investor isn't even human. That's right. It's almost like, you're right, senior. While I made the final decisions, no way? The companies I listed weren't chosen based on my analysis. Just kidding. Did he anticipate even this? Right? I only picked companies I believed had high growth potential. All or nothing. In a way, it's like gambling. Even if only 10% of them succeed, it'll be a jackpot. Exactly. Which means that Kang Jin-hoo must be someone with intuition that transcends even the reasoning of geniuses. Wow. Whoa, this guy, with mathematical reasoning alone. He pierced through the limits of common sense in an instant and reached the truth? Are all geniuses like this? Oh, come on, you're overhyping me. Money. How much money do we have left? Out of 70 billion won, after investments and labor costs, we have 6.7 billion left. Can I use the remaining funds for some investments? Is there something you want to invest in? Still analyzing, but I've got my eye on a few things. No takebacks later. Hang on. I've got a list of potential targets somewhere. A company led by a methodical genius. K company. No need to worry about this one. Look at this.
이저,
This one down here. Are you teasing me? Acting like you don't already know? Let's keep quiet for now. A few days later, negotiations with Yunsong Motors are complete. The final amount is reduced by 12% from $100 million to $88 million. Asterisk approximate. 9.7 billion won. Karos is now a subsidiary of OTK Company. Looks like Yunsong Motors was eager to offload it. Great work, Nuna. Jinho. This place is so boring. Jessica just overworks me. Ellie. Working with Jinho was so much more fun.
저도요.
Narration. Ellie seems busy but is doing well. Hiya. The new VR system is amazing. You can already see the future of the foresight instructors. After a major investment spree, we had some free time.
내알 김도연.
My L8 is out already? Seems like a cancelled order sped it up. What should we drive? Obviously, this one. We're here, mother. Taikyu came too. I see. See you at the destination. Yes, we'll follow shortly. Let's get going. It feels like a dream to be moving back into our home. Everything's repaired now, so it should be comfortable. What's this car? It's a housewarming gift. Jinho, I bought it for you, Mom. You bought this? Jinho? Beaker 1. The house is a bit far from the subway. You'll need it for grocery shopping and trips. Beaker 2. But how much did this cost? A used car would have been fine. Imported cars are expensive to maintain. I got a discount, so it was cheap. Don't worry. I have plenty of money. It's technically a loan from OTK Capital, but it's still nice. It's so quiet. I have a gift too. Another gift? It's my housewarming gift to you, Mother. I never imagined something like this would happen in my life. I don't know if it's right to accept a gift like this from Taikyu. Still, it's a relief that you two are doing well. Of course, Mother. Don't worry. Your house is all set now. So, I've been thinking, for about a year, I want to travel the world and study. You're going abroad to study? With Taikyu, I'm going too? Phew, I'm finally back. Oh, my beloved homeland. My year-long trip around the world is over. Studying is something you do alone. Why me too? Oh, Yuri. What's up? Hey, you said you were coming back this semester, right? The deadline for reinstatement is today. Let's meet in front of the student union by 4:30. Okay. I'll be there soon. You just got back. Where are you going? To school. For applying reinstatement. Weren't you done with school? I'm not done yet. What would you have done without me? Seriously. I need to take care of you for everything. Yeah, thanks. Did you apply today too? I only took a year off, so I don't have to apply separately. But can't you do that online? Hey, you haven't eaten, right? Man, let's go get something tasty. I'll pay. Woman, why you? Well, I'll explain while we eat. Where are we going? Hey, did you get a car? No, it's my roommate's car. Your friend lends you a car like this? He doesn't really leave the house anyway. Dinner. Dinner omakase, 298,000. Dinner omakase B, 345,000. This isn't a price range most college students can afford. Are you sure it's okay for me to be treated to something this expensive? Of course. You helped me a lot last year when I took time off to study abroad. I helped you? How? You always answered my calls. Thanks to you, I wasn't lonely. We did talk a lot, and Samsung electronic stock went up a lot. I made a lot of money thanks to your advice. You must have listened when I said it was better to hold onto them at the end of last year. You had 20 shares back then. Has it gone up to 1.9 million now? Actually, after your advice, I bought 30 more shares. Oh, so 50 shares? In the recent report, IT said Samsung stock would hit 2 million soon. So that's 100 million won.
Samsung
Electronics. 2 million. Plus 4.91%.
X 50주억 원.
It's thanks to your bold decision to purchase more. You made a lot of money. Congrats. I bought 20. Looks like a lot happened to you in the last year too. Not much. I just tried some stuff here and there. Hey, will you go to the orientation? No. Then, how about the new student welcome party? Well, I don't think I'll be able to go to that either. I have a trip to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
For what? Not for work. I'm going there to hang out with a friend. And to meet some new people. Lucky you. I also want to go to Hong Kong. Chef. You had plenty of fun in the US during your language study trip. Girl. What are you talking about? I was just busy studying. Boy. Okay. I believe you. A few days later. What's going on? Take a look. Can you believe this? The development of Lost Iris Fantasy has been suspended. Photo. Official logo distributed by Linux Pentagon. Linux Pentagon has suspended the development of their mobile RPG game Lost Iris Fantasy M. According to industry sources, Linux Pentagon is withdrawing from the mobile market due to the failed releases of Raccoon Tales and Pharaoh's Stone 2. As a result, the project was naturally suspended. Linux Pentagon claims it was an inevitable decision to focus on console game development. They state they had consulted with developers beforehand. However, Ichikawa Shigeru, the father of Lost Iris Fantasy and former executive at Pentagon, refused to accept the company's unilateral decision and said he would not hesitate to resign along with his team. Lost Iris Fantasy? What's that? The character Kumi on my car. The main character of Lost Iris Fantasy 12. I told you before. You already forgot? I don't remember. So, why was development stopped? There's a story behind it. It's heartbreaking. I'm not one for tears. But, first, let me tell you about the simple history of Lost Iris Fantasy. Are we starting from there? Lost Iris Fantasy was created by the Japanese game company Pentagon. But they merged with Lynx. So in the end, old man Shigeru got screwed over. So you're saying the developer you like is being forced out of the company, which is why development was halted. Our old man Shigeru's team didn't even have 10 billion yen, so development got cancelled. Can you believe that? Do you even know 10 billion yen is 100 billion won? Don't you see something ahead? Like what? Lost Iris Fantasy M will be a huge success. Not at all. This isn't working out. Let's just invest in it. Huh? For all the lost Iris fantasy users worldwide. Let's give old man Shigeru the development money. It's just 100 billion, right? Are you crazy? What's the point of making money if you're not going to use it? You should spend it on being a fan. It's not wrong. It's just that the scale is a bit big. Let's keep it at a small 42 billion. Instead of just hoarding my money, this kid is making bold decisions to use his money when the time is right. Perhaps he understands the true meaning of money a little bit more than me. The reason to collect money. I will just tell them we fans? Or the OTK company will be investing 10 billion yen to Link's Pentagon Ichikawa Shigeru for development costs. Got it? He's not listening. Huh? Shin Yuri Jr. phone. Send message.
메시지 보내기.
Old man Shigeru. It's time to repay you for your kindness. Hello? Hey, did you enjoy Hong Kong? Senior? Yeah, it was good. Why do you ask? I was wondering when you were going to come to school. I was just about to go tomorrow since I have a class. That's perfect. I wanted to have a consultation. Would tomorrow work?
À consultation?
About what? Lately, there's someone who's been getting on my nerves. An irritating one. A guy. Is that what it's about? I don't know how to get through to them. If I just ignore them, they keep hovering around. We can talk more about the details later, but first of all, it's about a guy in our department. Shigeru. It's time to repay the favor you owe me. Hello? Senior. Did you return safely from Hong Kong? Yes, I did. What's up? I was wondering when you'd be back at school. I was planning to go tomorrow since I have a class. Narration. Perfect. I have something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you have time tomorrow? Speaker. Discuss? What is it about? Narration. There's someone who's been bothering me a lot lately. Narration. Someone who's kind of annoying. It's about a guy, isn't it? I don't even know how to get through to him. And ignoring him doesn't help because he keeps lingering around. Let's talk in detail tomorrow. For now, it's about a guy in the same department. The day of returning to school after 3 years is approaching. Korea University. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to return to school safely. If you ever have a hard time, feel free to talk to me anytime. I may not be much help, but I can at least buy you a drink. Professor Kim Myung-jun, Department of Business Administration. Thank you, Professor. Are you sure you don't need it?
Chose sous toile.
To Professor Kim Myung-bum.
Chase sous toilette signature?
Where did you get this? My name is on it too. My friend's older sister works at the Golden Gate Asia branch. Golden Gate has a total of 5 heads, including the major shareholder and CEO, James C. Goldman. Golden Gate. One of them is Chase Southwell, who oversees the Asia branch. With just one word from him, hundreds of billions of dollars move across Asia. Just a week ago, we headed to Hong Kong at his invitation. Welcome. Please, come in. Wow, I've been looking forward to meeting you both. Chase Southwell, head of the Asia branch. Golden Gate. Why would such an extraordinary figure want to meet us? Perhaps it's because, in the past year or so, we've become big shots ourselves. Company Kang Jin-hoo. Thank you for the invitation. I've always wanted to meet those with such outstanding insight. Awesomeman. You're too kind. The growth of the startups we've invested in over the past year has been tremendous. In my opinion, at least $10 billion. Approximately 11 trillion Korean won. Wow, $10 billion. The valuation of OTK company, as assessed by the head of Golden Gate Asia branch. Company. 1 quadrillion won. No investor could have predicted such explosive performance. Golden Gate hopes to continue working with OTK company in the future. In that sense, I think there will be good news for both of us by the end of this year. You can look forward to it. Good news. I wonder what it could be? If you don't need it, should I just take it with me? No, I need it. Leave it here. 303. Department of Business Administration. Head of Department, Professor Kim Myung-jun. Office. This is bad. I don't understand any of this. I was just out in the field until recently. Is theory really that different from practice? Don't worry. Even US seniors don't know. Minyoung, Oyeonjil Pyo, aren't you retaking this course? Hello, senior. Who is this next to you? Oh, you guys are taking this class too? This is my classmate, Kang Jin-hoo. He just returned from a leave of absence. Our department's juniors? Hello, why did you take a leave of absence? How tall are you? You're really tall. Do you work out? You only think he's tall because you're looking up from the bottom of the stairs. Now go on your way. Kids, Jin-hoo is with US. We were in the middle of a serious conversation. That's ugly, Jin-hoo. Be sure to come to the semester opening party. I have a lunch appointment with Yuri, so I'll be heeing out. Damn, we're going together. I was supposed to give some advice. I'll ask if it's okay to go together. We were supposed to meet here, but she's not answering. Suddenly, are you still in touch with that lawyer from back then? Huh? Ellie? Wait, you registered for classes together? When you return to school, you'll be taking classes with Yuri, right? I want to go to college with JNU too. I should have just gone back to Hong Kong. Really? Oh, over there. Isn't that Yuri? The guy next to her, that's Chai Myung-go, right? Are they close? Who is that? We talked about him once. The son of the MCK Foods chairman. Over 1,800 stores nationwide. MCK Foods listed on Kosdaq. Market capitalization of 120 billion. Franchise inquiries pouring in. Master Chicken? I got in after taking the exam 3 times, but my reputation isn't that great because of some issues with women. Hey, where are you going? Let go of me. You haven't eaten yet, right? I'll treat you. I'd prefer if you didn't speak casually to me. And we're the same age, why worry about that? It's better to be comfortable with each other. Let go of her hand. Let's talk. What is it? Who are you? I'm Yuri's senior. Kang Jin-hoo from the Department of Business Administration. Kang Jin-hoo? I don't recognize your face. But whatever. I'm trying to have a meal with the juniors, so the seniors should step aside. I told you I'm not interested. So why do you keep doing this? Ah, so this is the guy you were talking about for advice? Keeps lingering. Annoying. Keeps bothering. Same department. Doesn't get it. Guy, just follow me. Once you see, you'll change your mind. I almost got embarrassed from misunderstanding. Sorry, but I have a prior engagement. We'll eat with the seniors. Are you laughing? Are you mocking me? Don't you know who I am? Almost made an embarrassing mistake as soon as I came back to school. Ah, HEH. Well, I just returned from my leave of absence. So, anyway, what's this now? Some nobody acting all high and mighty just because he's a senior. Senior. Don't mind it. Let's just go. Huh? Sure. By the way, Minyoung, Jianjil, can you join US for lunch too? Lunch is on me today. I'm suddenly in a good mood. You don't seem to care about those kinds of comments at all. That's why I say senior is really unique. Whether you're just insensitive, or maybe you're just heated. Yuri said it's fine for her to come along. Let's go. Hello. Sorry for suddenly joining in. But, did you finish talking before coming here? Behind you. Huh? Wait. Let's talk for a moment. Ouch. If I go this far, you could at least give me a chance.
Hey. Cha Manhwa.
What are you doing? Just listen to what I have to say. Let go of that and talk. You seem to have a lot to say, so let go first and then talk. You keep butting in from earlier, but as a senior, I'd like to be treated with respect dash. Let go. What? This guy. Suddenly the atmosphere? Hey, Kang Jin-hoo. What are you doing? Senior Gyuwon? Lee Gyuwon. Senior in the Business Administration Department. When was the last time this seniority culture disappeared? And you're still trying to discipline juniors. If you're a senior, act like one. What the hell is this? Ah, Senior Gyuwon. It's been a while. I'm not trying to discipline anyone. How dare you talk back to a senior? Look at those glaring eyes. Do I not look like a senior to you? This guy took a long leave and completely lost his discipline. WERENU the one saying not to discipline others? It's not like it's the first time. Stop it, senior. By now, Senior Jin-hoo must have gotten the point.
No, Myung-go.
These things need to be scolded firmly. I said stop it. Didn't you hear me?
alright, Myung-go.
Forget it. Let's just eat. I'll treat you. Kang Jin-hoo. I'll be keeping an eye on you from now on. Be careful. What's wrong with Senior Gyuwon all of a sudden? I heard his father retired and opened a chicken restaurant. Master Chicken. But it seems like he got into a fight with Chai Myung-gu at the start of the semester, and the restaurant suffered because of it. I'm not entirely sure. It's like the power abuse of the chairman's son at headquarters. Look at this. He keeps contacting me even until dawn. So annoying. Anyway, the department has been noisy because of him lately. A junior with a lot of issues. Kang Jin-hoo, right? Let's see how impressive he really is. Alright. Everyone has their glasses filled, right? Then, let's toast to the start of the semester. Cheers. Hankook University. Business Administration. Drink. You're back from your leave this year. How have you been? Just, alright. Didn't we pick the wrong seat? It's better than running into villains. Isn't it? Your car is really nice. As expected. The S-Class Benz is the best. There's even someone among our classmates driving a geeky compact car. This is what you call a class difference. Oh my, they're right over there. Senior, we meet again here?
전화.
Yeah, seems like it. Actually, on the way here, I heard an interesting story from Hayami Senior. Your family went completely bankrupt overnight, didn't they? You somehow managed to come back to school? Yeah, I somehow came back. Looking back, it feels like a miracle. Hey, Chai Myung-ho, don't you think your words are a bit harsh? Senior, why don't we move somewhere with a nicer atmosphere and have a drink? Senior, and take your hand off me. Oh, come on. Is this because of what happened earlier? Women who sulk aren't very attractive, Aren't men who cling even when rejected just as unattractive? Oh, that's true. Hey, Kang Jin-hoo. Senior, you need money, right? If you leave right now, I'll give you 1 million won in cash. What kind of conversation is this? They're going to fight. Again. Come on. I heard you're rich. And it's only 1 million? Then, how about I give you 2 million won to sit somewhere else? Have you even heard of who Chai Myung-zero is? Can you actually give 2 million won on the spot? Ha! Are you trying to flaunt your money in front of me? Aren't you taking it too seriously? Of course. IT was a joke. Who would spend 2 million just to move a junior? Damn it. Hey, Chai Myung-ho. He's at it again. That senior's really strange. If your family's bankrupt, shouldn't you just stay quiet? Is it because there's a girl here? Why is he so confident? Want to play a game with me? A game? The rules are simple. Within 2 hours, whoever stacks more cash on this table wins. The loser's punishment is dropping out. What's wrong with him? They're fighting again. Alright, I'll admit it. His confidence threw me off for a moment. But for someone without any backup to mess with me, he must have been ready to humiliate himself. Why so quiet? If you're scared, you can just back off. Sure, let's do it. Hey, Kang Jin-hoo. Why are you going along with something so childish? Don't let your pride get the better of you, man. No one's going to laugh at you. If the department head finds out about this, I'm seriously dead. Myung-zero, don't escalate this. It's fine. Don't worry. Keep your promise. As you know, I tend to take things seriously. Yeah, actually, I've been hiding it, but my family has a few $1 billion at home. Platinum.
크로프트 베일. 550ml 8,000원.
Kuma's beer.
Pale ale.
Business closed for the day. Reason, reserved event for Hankook University's Business Administration Department. Got everything? If you get caught secretly recording, you're on your own. Time limit, 2 hours. Borrowed money and foreign currency are okay. Checks, securities, and tangible assets are not allowed. Alright, I understand. If you understand, let's begin. Starting with 5 million won. Oh, wow. A semester's tuition just came out of his pocket. Starting with 5 million right off the bat, my turn. The 5 million one I withdrew earlier. Oh, come on. Plus the 150,000 one I had in my wallet. Total. 5.15 million one. How much do you have? I could probably withdraw about 1.5 million in a hurry. Damn, it's not even kids play. I figured out your level. Senior Guan, bring it over. 100 million won in cash. Wow. Whoa. This is my first time seeing that much in person. So, a total of 100.5 million won? Does He really keep that kind of money in his car? Chai Myung-go really is loaded. You shouldn't have gone along with this from the start. Jin-hoo, just bow your head and find a way to avoid dropping out. It'll be fine. I'm not entirely sure. But I think Jin-hoo Sr. will win. What? If you bow your head now and admit defeat, I can pretend this never happened. The time limit is 2 hours, right? I've already applied for an emergency loan from a private lender. You're really full of yourself. If you don't admit it within 10 seconds, I'll make sure to have you drop out no matter what. Why are you doing something so stupid? Excuse me, lady, you. Why are you here? For what's going on? Who's that? 3, 2. You know how to file for withdrawal, right? I've arrived, my friend. What's this? This is the son of the chicken restaurant headquarters who's been abusing his power. Right? I can tell at a glance. What's up with your glasses? Is he pointing his finger now? What? This is crazy. What? Alright then. The loan has been approved. So, from now on, I'll show you something fun. Wah, 500 million won. 100 bundles. 500 million? That's impossible. Come here. 500 million. Yuri, did you know about it? Vaguely. Not yet. Not yet? All of it? Really? How? Is it over? Well, even if you're rich, it's not easy to get that much cash. Hello? Director Zhang. Bring 1 billion in cash right now. 10 billion? Can that be done? I'm not asking about the possibility. Just bring it right now. I'll borrow it for a bit and return it. Bring it within 1 hour and 30 minutes. You can pull it from the distribution. Do I have to keep hearing that nagging until the money comes? Shall I show some goodwill and revise the rules? With so many people here, asking to wait for 2 hours is quite a nuisance. So what? Here, take it. What is it? It's a magic card called Contaminated Treasure. And its effect is, this bastard. It's bound to hurt your feelings. Now let me explain. Of all things, you bring out something like that. Let's compete with the maximum amount we can each use. That's a virtual check. The issuer is Kang Jin-hoo. So if I set the amount here, you'll acknowledge it? What if I call out an unreasonable amount? Surely the MCK wholesale representative wouldn't lie, right? And I have a rough idea of the cash reserves of companies with a valuation of 20 billion. It's not like I've been just idly spending for the past year. What on earth has he been doing? Even after hearing the 1 billion, he makes this kind of offer. That means the guy probably has more than that in his bag, an amount that can be proven, manipulated, and is overwhelming compared to the bag's volume? Easy. I've decided. But I don't know if you'll believe it. The maximum amount of cash I can gather within 2 hours is 2.6 billion. Just saying it isn't enough. You have to prove it. Yeah, don't lie, Cha Myung-go. Alright, from now on, that card is worth 2.6 billion. They're really acknowledging that? Wait, what the? Doesn't seem like he has more than that in his bag. Guess I made the right choice giving up on the game. I've always wanted to say this line at least once. Hey, young master. Did you really think I came here alone? Come on in. What are you planning to do? Are you really going to drop out? Can you lend me some money? You're joking at a time like this? There's a way to win, right? If things get dangerous, I appreciate the thought. Well, let's just wait and see. Chai Myung-go is the son of the MCK food chairman, but away? Hello, Senior Sanjiop? It's nothing major. Kang Jin-hoo, what the hell? Is there something I don't know? $5 million. If there are any counterfeit bills, Golden Gate will take responsibility. Please maintain distance. Security. Security. Golden Gate. Yu Seongmu, did you hear that? It's Golden Gate. What's the exchange rate? What the hell is going on? They said they're here under orders from the K Company representative. K Company? That company that's been making waves lately? Our department? Are they over there? A total of 6.04515 billion won. If you can bring more, let me know. I'll acknowledge it. How much more from here? Even just the 1 billion on its way is already enough to get him arrested. And Golden Gate? How the hell did that broke bastard manage this? Just how much more can this guy bring? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manhwa. You son of AB asterisk 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 asterisk. What the hell are you? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? I'll explain. That for you. Master. Birdbrain, your chickens are too small. What? If you had any conscience, you'd use size 10 chickens. But I suspect you're using size 9. And yet, not long ago you raised the price by 2001. If you truly cared about the people who love chicken, you wouldn't have done that. That's a real chicken move. Understand? What the hell are you talking about? You bastard. Well, anyway, you know how to submit a withdrawal form, right? Rich boy, Yuwawa. You son of AB asterisk 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 asterisk. Please collect our money and deposit it back. Understood. Alright, then. Tonight's dinner, 15 on me. Kang Jin-hoo. God. Jin-hoo. Kang Jin-hoo. Kang Jin-hoo. Kang Jin-hoo. I've smoothed things over. So let's get out of here. Wait a second. Explain. What just happened? What do you mean? Where did all that money come from? Does this have anything to do with that Golden Gate lawyer we saw last time? My friend has a lot of money, so I borrowed some. And I have even more. What? Do I really need to explain anything to you? Just keep wondering. Yoon-seon. Wahaha. I should have been there too. Their faces must have been priceless. If I hadn't been stuck in the game, I would have missed a great show. If you had been there too, the kids would have lost their minds. In just 1 year, Sangwyo piece recognition in Korea had skyrocketed. Huge success investing in 24 Korean startups. Rags to riches. Jonasil. Park Sangwyo P. Legend. Homeless. K Company CEO. Rock bottom. Valued at 1 trillion won. Korea University. Math genius. Excluding my foresight fund, the 6 billion he personally invested had grown past 300 billion. Plus, the 2% annual equity transfer promised in the contract was just a bonus. Asterisk K Company's current value is almost equal to 1 trillion won, approximately equal to or the image of 200 is almost equal to $2 billion won. Is Ji-hong doing well at work? Even the performance bonuses are in the tens of millions. H Company is thriving these days. Should I put in a word with the CEO? Jim Ho, long time no see. My salary's up to millions? Haha. Do you want to join? The latest from Young Ji-hong, who's been overflowing with company pride since successfully switching to K Company. Alright, everything's great and all, but I've been getting endless calls from juniors because of how much someone's been bragging. I even got a marriage proposal from a math professor's daughter. If Ji-hong spreads my number one more time, I'll fire him myself. Deputy Young, looks like you're getting fired soon. Anyway, what brings you here today? I just wanted to see you. Are you the type to just meet up for a meal? Am I not? Just tell me. Looking at recent economic indicators and news, I have a bad feeling. It's not certain yet. But it's you who feels that way, Jin-hoo. There must be a reason. What do you need me to do? Leave the startups as they are. But if you have any long-term investments, shift them to short-term. And is the EU Union shaking? Global stock markets and exchange rates in turmoil. The EU hit by a financial crisis. Large-scale influx of Syrian and Middle Eastern refugees. Is this sustainable? The declining strength of the international financial center. We want our country back. The moment I give the order, be ready to liquidate everything into cash. It's been 15 days since the semester began. Thanks to Yuri looking out for me, I had no trouble adjusting. However, ever since that day, I could definitely feel that the way people looked at me had changed. Isn't that him? The person whose attitude changed the most was, "You've gotten really cool lately. Totally my type. Actually, did you know I liked you since freshman year? Oh really? Could it be that you liked me too? Wanna grab some coffee? Jin-hoo? I quit coffee. Then how about a meal? Quit meals too. Lee Hyami. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden? Just do things the way you normally do. Eek, do you think I'll give up? You'll fall for my charm soon enough. So just wait. Please, just give up. At last, my first car. The gloomy days of bumming rides off Otaikyu are finally over. Nice car. Is this the corporate lease car that Gahong mentioned? Huh? Yeah, that's the one. $5 million? Jin-hoo and the boss have a special relationship. A foreign car? As expected, it must be the boss. He probably lent it to you for convenience. Oh, this watch? My salary's decent. Ha. Should I tell the boss? Gong sure has a strong grid on public opinion. First, he stacked up 6 billion won in cash at a bar. And now it's 100 million won sports car. Do you know there are insane rumors going around campus right now? Gahong already cleared it up. For the most part, it's accurate. Alright, I get it. Anyway, if you say so, then that must be the case. I'll believe you, but you'll take me for a drive, right? It's been a while since I've gotten some fresh air. Feels nice. HM? Dad. Yes, Dad. What is it? Got it. Okay. Have a safe trip. Your father? Yeah, something urgent came up. He's going on a business trip to the UK. Did something happen? The Brexit vote date was decided recently, right? So it looks like things are pretty hectic over there. Is that so? Senior. Look ahead. Watch the road.
어이.
Hey, you bastard. Can't you drive properly? Senior, what's wrong? That was a close call. Sorry. I got distracted for a moment. What were you thinking about? Brexit. Brexit? Yeah, you said your father went on a business trip because of it. Would it be okay if I asked what he does? He works in finance. It's something related to funds. A fund manager? Something like that. He used to work for a foreign firm, but now he's with a Korean one. A domestic securities company. At what scale would they start getting caught up in this? Senior, are you really okay? Yuri, I think I just got something urgent to take care of. This pattern. Alright, I'll get going. Take care on your way home. Something urgent all of a sudden. Where is he going? That he looks so excited? Hey, it's me. I need you to handle something urgently.
I'm sorry.
So what is it this time? I need to check if my guess is right. Brexit. Vote. Passed. Gather all the data related to Brexit and send it to me. Shigeru got stabbed in the back and just went ahead and started his own. Those RNX Pentagon guys won't learn until they go bankrupt. But what exactly does QTK Company do? Is it short for Otaku Company? Seems like it. There are rumors that it's a Japanese company. I also heard it stands for one turn kill. I'll take you down this turn. Try blocking my card. That still sounds kinda otaku ish. That's Shigeru for you. Seems like it. There are rumors that it's a Japanese company. I also heard it stands for one turn kill. I'll take you down this turn. Try blocking my card. That still sounds kinda otaku ish. Oh, Gataku. Praise Shigeru and OTK Company. New, ever since our investment. Offers have been pouring in. It looks like Re.Pen is getting motivated too. They're even asking to handle the publishing. Oh, yeah, that's good news. Still got a lot to go through? The UK is leaving the EU, right? Yeah, Yejin said so. But weren't experts predicting they'd stay? Experts aren't exactly the most reliable. If they really knew everything, they wouldn't be broadcasting it to the world. They'd just invest quietly and keep it to themselves. Like us. Well, that's true. So why is the UK trying to leave the EU? To set the basic context, the EU, European Union, is a coalition formed with the goal of peace, economic prosperity, and political integration. Simply put, It's an alliance built on the idea of let's all thrive together. Currently, 28 European nations are part of it. Among them, 19 countries use the euro as their currency. The UK is a member of the EU, but due to geography, history, and tradition, IT doesn't strongly identify as part of Europe. They never joined the Schengen Agreement and have stuck with the pound instead of switching to the euro, a treaty allowing free movement without passport checks among member countries, including some exceptions. The main issues surrounding Brexit are as follows: various regulations, policy mandates, and refugee acceptance requirements, perceived benefits versus EU membership costs, job competition due to immigration from EU nations, social issues caused by refugees. Let's hold a national referendum and see what the people think. Got it? Let's say I do for now. But what happens if Brexit passes? Simply put, chaos. First, both the pound and the euro will crash together. That will shake the global stock markets, while safe haven assets like the yen and gold will skyrocket. The entire financial market will be in turmoil, but we don't even have money to invest right now. How do we make a profit? We're already fully invested. I've got a way to generate funds. Oh, timing is the most crucial factor in a short position, an investment strategy that profits from asset price declines. Back during the LG incident, we couldn't pinpoint the exact timing of Yejin's prediction. It was more of a gamble than an investment, but this time, it's different. Brexit is a global-scale event that will turn markets upside down, and we know both the outcome and the exact date. 6.23. Brexit vote passed. That's right. If the date of the prediction is set, then the timing for investment is also, exactly. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Guess we should be thanking the British Empire for this one. Korea International.
국제공항.
Hey, Jin-hoo, have you been well? You must have had a hard time traveling back. How was England? I spoke with the person in charge at the UK branch, as you requested, but the atmosphere isn't very good. I see. Shall we talk about the details over a meal? Senior Sanjiop has made a reservation at a restaurant. Let's go. Nice car. I bet other women liked it too. Haha. No one's sat in it yet. Not the passenger seat. No one's been in the back seat yet, either. You've arrived, Senior. This way. It's been a while. Chinese restaurant. How's the situation in England right now? As I mentioned earlier, it's not great. There's some heated tension among citizens over the vote. And recently, there was even a terrorist attack by refugees, so anti-immigrant and anti-refugee sentiments are growing. If that's the case, then the chances of Brexit passing must have increased quite a bit. That's not the case. Even on betting sites, 80% are betting on remaining. Research results vary by institution, but most predict a Remain outcome. What do you think, Ellie? If it were me, I'd bet on remaining. Currently, more than half of the UK's imports and exports are conducted with the EU. The moment the UK leaves the EU, all benefits disappear, and various procedures will be reinstated. Freedom of movement, tariffs, economic cooperation, administrative procedures, consumer rights. There may be some advantages, but from the UK's perspective, IT would be difficult to endure. Do you think the same? I think that's the rational judgment. There's no guarantee that leaving will solve the refugee issue. Most immigrants from Eastern and Southern Europe are blue-collar workers. So considering the labor shortage, expelling them all is impossible. A workforce engaged in physical labor, mainly in manufacturing, construction, and, compared to remaining, which maintains the status quo and is predictable, the risks of leaving are too high. Some global financial companies have even declared that if Brexit passes, they will relocate their headquarters to France or Germany. We're also reviewing the possibility of moving the UK branch's financial hub function to the Germany branch as a precaution. Do we really need to care this much? Brexit may be a hot issue, but it's not directly related to US. Is it? I was wondering the same thing. since you've been requesting a massive amount of related data. You must have had a hard time. If I were to share my thoughts first, then, using our two companies' startup shares as collateral, I'm planning to take out a loan. A loan? At a time like this? No way. Jin-hoo, you're not serious, right? Yes, I am. I'm going to bet on Brexit. Wait a minute. You're putting up valuable startup shares as collateral and using that money to bet on Brexit passing? Are you out of your mind? Yeah, what are you even saying? Isn't it almost certain that the result will be Remain? Certain? The vote hasn't even happened yet. But the numbers, of course, based solely on the numbers revealed so far, it sounds absurd. If the UK leaves the safe house, that is the EU, it's obvious that they'll be in a precarious situation. But humans don't always act based on rational choices. By working backwards over the past month, using foresight as the answer key, I became certain, it's clear, the UK will leave the EU. That's impossible. There's no way. This is too dangerous. Jin-hoo, every expert is saying it won't happen. There's no one in this world less trustworthy than financial experts. If they're real, you all will be swimming in money. But the polls are showing a lead for Remain. Shy Tory. The pro-Brexit group consists of conservatives. A silent conservative group that doesn't show up in polls but reveals itself at the ballot box. They may keep quiet in daily life, but they will definitely show up to vote. But if they consider economic gains and losses, even among the shy Tories, many will oppose leaving. If it's purely an economic issue, then remaining is the logical choice. But this is a political issue. From the perspective of everyday voters, the more immediate and personal issue is the immigration and refugee problem you mentioned earlier. That's true. Most janitors and laborers working in London were immigrants who couldn't speak English. Beyond just discomfort with the current situation, more and more people believe their jobs have been taken away. Putting aside the actual facts, the opposition's logic is to redirect the EU's refuge contribution funds to their own citizens and improve the economy at the same time. The EU has also wounded their national pride. Exactly. Right now, Germany holds the real influence within the EU. People are starting to ask, what's the difference between this and being under German rule? Across Europe, far-right sentiment is spreading. The scale may still be tilted toward Remain, but for US, this is actually a good thing. We've already laid out the broad strategy. Now each of you prepare the detailed tactics. Huh? Wait a second. Are you serious about this? Are you really going through with this? The vote will pass. Brexit will happen. Trust me and follow through with this plan. This is too dangerous. Jin-hoo, what's your reason? You've already made more than enough money. And yet why? Why are you trying to invest in such a risky way? The question of why I keep making money. Here it is again. If Taegu's reason is to live a life where he can spend freely on things that bring him joy, then about 2 years ago, when I recruited my sister, I also gave an answer. Having a lot of money is a good thing. Material abundance is no different from happiness. And I've already achieved material abundance, because I'm certain this is the field I'm best at. Even the head of Golden Gate's Asia branch acknowledged me. If that were my answer, then as Ellie said, there would be no reason to take risks. This question will probably follow me for a long time, because an opportunity to make money has come. That's all. If you fail, you'll lose everything. If these calculations are off by even 10%, both OTK company and K company will be senior. Do you remember the winter 2 years ago? Back then, both you and I were completely broke. The investments we made over the past 2 years to get here, was there ever a time when they came with a guarantee of safety? They were reckless and seemed completely absurd. Unless we had some kind of supernatural ability, there was no way, and yet we succeeded. We will again this time. And if we lose everything, we'll just start over from scratch. What are you so worried about? You're right. I guess I got too comfortable after handling some money for a while. If you're this certain about Brexit, Jin-hoo, then you must have your reasons. Rather than uncertain numbers, I choose to believe in Kang Jin-hoo's confidence. Ah, you've already made up your mind, haven't you? Then I'll follow the CEO's decision. Of course, I'm in. I probably won't be of much help, but I'll support you. For now, I may look like a crazy person shouting about Brexit alone at the center of the world. Thank you. But by the time the results come in, people's judgment will change. Well, since everyone agrees, let's go make some money. The source has been verified. It's OTK Company, FX Trading Division, * Foreign Exchange Trading Division. They recently took out a loan worth $10 billion. OTK? That sounds familiar. Famous for betting on the discontinuation of Seosong L6 and investing in startups. Are they pouring everything into the foreign exchange market this time? Is this information confirmed? Certain. They are currently engaged in * FX margin trading. * A trading method that anticipates foreign exchange gains through the buying and selling of two different nation currencies. * Leverage? It's 10 times. * Using borrowed capital like a lever to increase the return on one's own capital. * $100 billion. That's insane. * Approximately 110 trillion won. So, the steady stream of pound SEO FFS over the past few days was just the prelude. What the hell are these guys thinking? Japan Tokyo Foreign Exchange Market. Who's the buyer? It appears to be OTK Company. OTK? Weren't they only investing in startups? Their intentions are unclear, but they're currently buying yen with dollars. I completely get it now. They're predicting exchange rate fluctuations to profit from foreign exchange gains. Buy cheap, sell high, buy cheap. It's no different from stocks. Easy. Exactly. If you can predict exchange rates, this is the ideal flow. Just remember the basic concept. Selling equals expecting future value decline, buying equals expecting future value increase. Not always, but generally. So right now, we're betting on a weaker pound and a stronger yen, while others are betting the opposite. If you recall how everyone tried to stop this investment is a bet against the market trend. And when large-scale capital is involved in that bet, where should we take sides? Large-scale pound SEO FF, OTK Company. Value decline, value increase. Market participants. Large-scale pound buyback, utilizing foreign exchange reserves in dollars. The government and central bank take the opposing position. But with the government and central bank openly defending it, can they even win? The scale is different. There was someone who used a similar strategy to break the UK in 1992, hedge fund manager George Soros. Against an entire country? At the time, the UK was struggling to maintain a fixed exchange rate system, also known as the PEG system. European Exchange Rate Mechanism, ERM. Exchange rate fluctuation must not exceed 6%, leading to pound SEO FFS. Bank of England. The strengthening of the Deutsche Mark due to political and economic factors including the reunification of East and West Germany. Despite the recession, the pound was overvalued as it was forcibly kept at high interest rates linked to the Deutsche Mark. Bank of England. Exchange rate fluctuation must not exceed 6%, leading to pound purchases. At the time, the central bank intervened to keep the exchange rate fixed against the German Deutsche Mark. 6%. The pound is being artificially overvalued just to keep up with the Deutsche Mark. Short selling. Borrow, sell, then buy back at a lower value to make a profit. Borrow, sell, repurchase. The actions of George Soros, who had made his decision, along with countless investors following him. Buy back, sell off, mobilizing all available foreign exchange reserves. The UK government's desperate defense to maintain the -6% threshold. Hedge funds, including George Soros, selling pounds. The UK government buying pounds. So what was the outcome? Money war. As expected, the UK was completely crushed. Their foreign exchange reserves were depleted. The fixed exchange rate system was abolished, and the Bank of England, central bank, abandoned its currency defense due to massive losses. Meanwhile, George Soros bought the now plummeted pound using dollars. repaid the short-sold pounds, made a profit of approximately $1 billion, asterisk around 1.3 trillion KRW. He won against an entire country without any reversal? Isn't that incredible? It should be, they not. Just once, please. Impressive, but also ruthless. Because he did the same thing again 5 years later. Doesn't that make him even more remarkable? In 1997, he targeted Indonesia and Thailand, which triggered the Asian financial crisis. And that eventually affected our country as well. Wait, the IMF crisis? That was because of him. There were far too many complex factors to say it was solely his fault. But this is when George Soros earned the infamous titles Widowmaker and Global Speculator. What we're doing now is fundamentally similar. Even if we succeed, we might face backlash. Are you okay with that? I don't care. It's just part of the process for achieving your goal. More than that, the government will defend it. So isn't $10 billion too little? It's $100 billion. They leveraged it tenfold. Something like inflating the numbers. Suddenly 10 times? So you just pick a day and dump everything at once? I don't know what, but no. If the exchange rate fluctuates too much right away, that would actually be a problem. That's why they're gradually releasing it. But if things go as expected, soon, the ones who catch on quickly will start responding. Huh? Don't tell me. Are they betting on Brexit? Have you heard the rumors? It's confirmed. Keep buying. OTK? A Japanese company? Do they really believe Brexit will happen? They even took out a loan. They're going to go bankrupt. Buy as many pounds as possible. If foreign exchange funds start rushing to buy pounds and push the exchange rate up, they'll act like they were waiting and flood the market with sell orders again. The yen buying situation is similar. So as long as there's demand, they'll keep dumping? The market has already stabilized. But now we see this speculative trading. $100 billion is by no means a small amount, but are they planning to take on the entire global market? Wait, the entire global investment sector? Are we the only ones betting against them? This is different from George Soros's case. Isn't this dangerous? No, it's actually the opposite. We just have to hold out until the vote results come in. In the end, the ones who will bring down the UK government are the British citizens with voting rights. That's IT for today's class. Wanna grab a drink tonight? Tonight, all of a sudden, I ran into K.I. Hong yesterday. He's apparently doing well inside K Company these days. Gotta build connections and aim for a job. You think that'll actually get you hired? You're close with K.I. Hong, aren't you? If we set the mood right, the three of us could land positions as fresh recruits. You should have told me earlier. I already have plans. Don't rely on connections for jobs, prove your skills. My friends, ever since that bar incident, people have been watching. So he finally got a girlfriend? No wonder his phone kept buzzing nonstop during class.
I'm jealous.
I was quite surprised. I didn't expect you to contact me directly. How have you been? It's been a while, Mr. Kong. This is Chase Southwell. The reason I contacted you so suddenly is none other than what OTK Company is doing in the foreign exchange market. Seems like the rumors have spread quite a bit. Did he live abroad? His pronunciation is smooth. Mr. Kong, I think you are an excellent investor. Everyone, focus and take it all in. This is an opportunity, but this time you are making a clear mistake. Shouldn't you hedge on this as well? Is there any reason to go bankrupt? Keep it at the minimum and move forward. No one will stand on your side. A group thought to be OTK Company has reportedly sold pounds. That's crazy. We've struck gold, smiley face. Stop now while you still can. Report on countermeasures against yen purchases by a company presumed to be OTK Company. It's not too late. I'm saying this not as a partner, but as your friend. The legendary investor Chase Southwell just called me his friend. Kang Jin-hoo, you've really come a long way. Thank you for your concern. Then, as a friend, let me say just one thing. I intend to see this through to the end. You'll understand the reason once the results come out. So, Under no circumstances, do not stand against me. I wish you luck, friend. This is Chase Southwell. I have a feeling that the conclusion might be unexpected. It would be best to wait and see the voting results before making a move. Put option. The right to profit if the stock falls. Sir, I have gathered everything as per your instructions and submitted it. Good work. Assistant Manager Jong. I'll handle the final steps. Go take care of your work. What? Do you have something to say? Honestly, just a little. Feels like madness. No. I trust you, sir. Do you also think this is madness, Senior? I can understand why Assistant Manager Jong Gihong feels that way. Back when I borrowed money from a loan company, I thought betting all that money on call options was the craziest thing I'd ever done. But compared to what we're doing now, that was nothing. The funds we've gathered under K Company's name, 1.1 trillion won. I never thought there'd be a day when we'd bet the entire amount on derivatives. It's going to work out. Yeah, it has to work out. The day of fate has arrived. 7 a.m. UK local time. Voting begins. 10 p.m. Voting ends. 10 p.m. non-stop ballot counting begins. Islington counts. Right after voting closed, the results of various media outlet polls poured in. Brexit results. News. Live. Brexit vote. Turnout expected to be higher than last general elections. 8 a.m. Korea Standard Time. 60 Remain. 40 Leave. The Remain side is way ahead. Polls aren't reliable. You won't know until you open the ballot boxes. Time remaining until the final results. Approximately 7 hours and 30 minutes. The hell of reviewing begins. Timing? Information network? Media coverage? Investment funds? Investment type? Where are you going? I have to go to school. I have a morning class. You're going to school on such an important day? Watching IT won't change the results anyway. Are you going to keep watching? Of course. My entire fortune is on the line. Taikyu. Even though he doesn't show it, he must be extremely worried. Even with foresight, betting everything on a foreign country's national referendum is an utterly reckless move, relying on a single flicker of light. I might be walking toward the abyss, but it's already too late to stop. I'll call you later. Promise me one thing before you go. What? If you end up losing everything and are forced to toil away in the underworld, buy me a can of beer every day. What are you talking about? Just promise me. All right, I'll buy it for you. Now that I think about it, one can't end enough. Buy me two. Fine, 2 cans. I'll get them for you. All right, deal. YAWN. Good morning. Hey, you look tired. There was the Brexit vote. I was gonna watch a little and then sleep, but I ended up watching until morning. I see. I didn't get a wink of sleep either. I almost skipped class because of the election broadcast. Hey, long time no see. Hello, Senior. You're together again. You two must be close? Yes, we are. He takes really good care of me. Yeah, I can see that. Jin-hoo. I heard you're close with the CEO of K Company? Can you pass along a message? What message? My father wants to meet him. Tell him to drop by the company sometime. For the president of JH Construction to want to meet him, our senior Sangayop must be doing really well. I'll talk to him next time I see him.
Hello, Senior.
You know the Brexit vote results are coming out today, right? We're making bets with the guys from our department. Do you want to join? The maximum bet is 50,000 won.
팔랑.
So there are last-minute bets being placed. I'll bet on leave. Which side is leading? It's about 1-3 in favor of Remain. Sounds fun. Then I'll bet on Remain. I'll follow Jin-hoo and bet on leave. Remain is in the lead. Are you sure about this? Senior is good at guessing these things. Yeah, that's true. This time, IT really better be right. Remain is slightly ahead. Now, let's hear from an expert on their opinion. What impact will this have on South Korea in the future? Leave 4B. Remain 52. Remain in the lead. CEO. This.
Jichi.
Senior Sanjiop. What do we do? Are we going to be ruined over this? Say something, Senior. IT seems like this reflects that opinion. In the end, I believe the result will remain. I need to make a quick call. Senior, failure is an option. If nothing is failing, that means you're not innovating enough. What was the last update again? Scotland and Northern Ireland were in favor of remain. Senior, Wales was slightly in favor of leave. Senior, the key was England. Senior, are you okay? Your phone's been ringing for a while. Huh, that kind of management ST. What's wrong? Hyunju's asterisk margin call countdown signal.
I'm sorry.
I need to take this call. Asterisk a situation where additional funds are required due to insufficient margin. Is the future predetermined? Can it be changed? We meticulously planned everything so that our actions would influence public opinion, ensuring that leave supporters wouldn't switch to remain. Was I wrong? We're in the final stages of the vote count, and remain is leading 48-52. Are you listening? The abyss I had been avoiding begins to engulf me. Jin-hoo. Yes, this is enough. Was I wrong? Let's stop now. Did I overlook something? What did I miss? The path I must take. Brexit. Vote. Pass. If we stop now, we can still save a few companies. Caros. Facet. Those two at least. With the $3.2 billion we set aside, we can somehow. Now I understand. Remand is practically confirmed. Made about 10,001. It's over. People are cheering in the streets. Hick, VJH, use the remaining $3.2 billion immediately. Short the pound with 50x leverage. What are you talking about? First, calm down. Just do as I'm telling you. You think I'm crazy, right? If I were you, I'd think the same, but I'm completely fine right now. No, I've never been this clear-headed before. It must sound insane. I know I do. But this one thing, I'm sure of, Brexit will happen. Hey, there's not much time. Taekyu called me. He said to follow your orders no matter what. I'll do as instructed, CEO. Even in this situation, that guy still believes in me.
덜컥.
Jessica, what's going on? Huh? Jessica? Are you sure about this? Jessica? It's the CEO's order. Jin-hoo intends to see this through to the end. Executed a $160 billion sell order of pounds by leveraging $9.2 billion at 50x leverage. This is mad. Can I get a drink too, Jin-hoo? The situation isn't good. Stop now and at least salvage what's left. It's already too late. What? I just poured everything into the Forex market. Buy at a low price. But stake your life on it. Just think of it as dying. You knew what you were getting into when you turned against the tide. If we fail this time, we'll start over from scratch. If I come find you like I did back then, will you take me again? No, don't come. I'll succeed quickly and come find you first. Thank you, Jin-hoo. Europe is one. The future is in Europe. Europe is one. Europe is one. As the vote count nears the end, citizens hoping to remain in the EU are cheering in the streets. Live. Don't hesitate, take it all. The results won't change anyway. They're ruthless. Even at this stage, they're still dumping sell orders. It's definitely OTK. Strong selling pressure. But in the end, it's just a single company. Guess you could call it their last desperate struggle. Hedge funds and financial firms working together could absorb all of it. It must be because of OTK's final decision-makers' stubbornness. The dozens, hundreds of employees under them are the real victims. At this point, OTK's bankruptcy is inevitable. Leave or remain? Did I make the right choice? Can I really be sure what I saw wasn't an illusion? What have we done to the world? Hick. Hick Jin-hoo.
Where?
Where now? WHHH. Is this the end? Has everything really ended? It's over. Class is over. What are you doing here? I don't know. Okay. You won. What? The bet we made before class. The vote count just flipped. The UK left. What? What did you just say? Jin-hoo, the UK.
Telefon 610522.
The UK. The UCLIT. We do it. William, the pound sell orders are surging. It's exploding. OTK is still at it? No, this is... The buyers have switched to sellers. It's broken below 0.68 pounds per dollar. 0.70 pounds. 0.72 pounds. 0.75 pounds. The pound is plummeting. We need to hedge. William, make a decision. William,
George Soros.
stop selling. You bastards, what's wrong? What happened? Nothing, thanks for waking me up. Huh? Run, run. Before the yen surges even more. Team leader. They say it's dropped to 99 yen per dollar. The Japanese must be in chaos. The pound is insane too. Damn it. Yes, I heard. I'm rushing to the office now. See ya, Sung. Goodbye, smiley face. Phew. Hello? It's me, Jin-hoo. What happened to your phone? Why are you calling from this number? How have you been? What's wrong? Is something going on? My son? No. It's just, I missed you. I missed you, so I called. K Company has gone bankrupt. It seems we've come too far to turn things around. Starting tomorrow, am I unemployed again? What do I tell my parents? This all happened because of my senior at school. No, it's because the CEO went crazy. Judging by his state, he seems to have lost his mind. He took all of the company's funds and bet everything on put options in the global stock market. Damn it, the Brexit vote has passed. It's official. Until the actual execution of Brexit. What about South Korea's stance? Leave. 51.89%. Brexit referendum results confirmed. HM?
우와.
Assistant Manager Jong. Wait. No way, TL? Tehran RO, Tehran Road, is a major business district in Gangnam, Seoul, known for its financial and companies. Find a building for sale on Tehran RO immediately. As of today, we are at the pinnacle of South Korea's financial world. That was the smile of victory, the calculation of a genius who sees several steps ahead. Jong Gi-hong, who stood before the legend of a 1 trillion won put option bet. I will bet my life on this man. Right here, right now, the heart of South Korea's financial history. Salute. I will dedicate my life to you. CEO, Jessica. Did you see this? Jin-hoo did it. These guys are going to be the death of me. Hurry up and contact Jin-hoo. I don't even have the energy to dial. Ellie, you do it. I'll brief you according to the timeline. The pound has plunged 20%. Gold and yen have risen 10% but are now slightly recovering due to government intervention. The pro-Brexit political forces have declared they cannot implement their policies. As the flaws in the pro-Brexit logic become increasingly evident, public sentiment is shifting towards regret, with calls for ARE vote spreading. Major financial firms in London, including Golden Gate, are preparing to relocate to Germany. EU member states are showing stronger internal unity, while the UK remains in a wait-and-see stance regarding its departure. I completely misjudged this person. Huh? A brilliant investor? What nonsense. Regret. The outcome. A legendary victory that will go down in financial history. He is already a legend.
Legendary investor.
OTK Company CEO Kang Jin-hoo. Now that his grand journey has begun, it will be impossible to keep Mr. Kang's identity hidden. Is a new era unfolding? Unfortunately, it seems we're a little late to join forces. James C. Goldman. That matter we discussed earlier. We should expedite the establishment of our South Korean branch. If we don't want to be enemies, we should be friends. A massive explosion called Brexit, followed by swift responses from governments worldwide. As the financial markets rapidly stabilize, we closed our positions and locked in our profits. OTK Company.
플러스 301억 7천만 달러. 플러스 33조 원.
Total assets. 45 trillion won. Is this even real, my friend? Congratulations. On what? You're now the richest person in South Korea. What are you talking about? The richest person in South Korea is South Korea's undisputed no. 1. Chairman Im Il-khan of Samsung Electronics. His publicly known assets are around 20 trillion won. The total assets of OTK Company and K Company amount to 51 trillion won. With my 80% stake, that means 20 trillion won. Around 40 trillion won. He must have something set aside elsewhere. My mother would faint if she knew. Come on. Are we sure the Brexit vote was really rejected? A massive opportunity for the European stock market? Bullshit. I trusted those so-called experts and wrote an article, only to get torn apart by my editor. Who could have predicted this crazy turn of events? Maybe someone did, but some people made money off of it. Ever heard of OTK Company? I've heard the name. Wasn't IT a Japanese company? That part's unclear. But they went short on the pound and long on the yen. They probably made around $30 billion. What? Tell me more details. I was surprised when I first heard it, but seeing all the pieces put together, it's even more shocking. No exaggeration needed. Just stating the facts makes it a scoop. For the headline, this phrase is perfect. OTK Company. Brexit. Recommended follow-up articles. Who is OTK Company? The worst financial incident since the Quantum Fund. Was the government's response to speculative trading appropriate? Otakus invade the UK. Is it company funded by Japanese capital? In response, the UK and Japanese governments warned that they would crack down on speculative forces disrupting the financial markets. They're basically saying they won't let US off the hook. Didn't they do the same thing in the past? Didn't they? You're not wrong. But we did hit them pretty hard. Get lost. OTK. OTK Company shove off. Give back to society. OTK Company. Step foot in the UK and you're dead. OTK. Bog off. OTK Company. Give back to so. It's time to I've back. If you go to the UK, you're in serious trouble. Are you now the most hated investor in the UK since George Soros? I found this online. What's up with these people? Why are they celebrating? Translation of Japanese reactions to Brexit and OTK LOL. 44. OTIK Company is Japanese? 50. Of course. That's why they invested in OTK Games. 51. OTIK expanding worldwide. 87. Long live OTIK Company. 132. The OTIK Company has conquered the UK. Now let's conquer the world. Laughed so hard while translating. They're all like this. Guess it really is a Japanese company. Well, they can believe whatever they want. It's Senior Sanjiop. Did he see the news? When I got there, a swarm of reporters had already set up camp. Isn't that him? Where? Quick. Take a picture. That's him. Over there. Are you the CEO of K Company? What are your thoughts? What do you think of South Korea's financial sector? Senior Sanjiop? Is K Company named after Korea? Is it true you're the largest shareholder of Dem Entertainment, Banswim, and CMP? Who were you just on the phone with? Live, Korean university graduate. K Company CEO, caught on camera. Search results pop up instantly. Senior Sanjiop is totally famous now. Meanwhile, news of Golden Gate setting up a South Korean branch has shocked the financial industry. We have Asset Management CEO Kim Hyung-guk with US to discuss this. Hello. Regarding this establishment, although CEO James C. Gallman made the announcement, I understand that the Asia branch director strongly pushed for it. I think we both have good news ahead. Look forward to it. A South Korean branch. So this is what he meant. Following James C. Goldman's sudden announcement, the Asia branch director's interview was released. Chase Southwell / Golden Gate Asia branch director. We are confident in the potential of South Korea's financial market, which is why we have decided to establish a branch. We look forward to working closely with capable partners. Do not stand against me. We have no intention of doing so. With the establishment of the South Korean branch, we look forward to witnessing history, partner. If I'm not imagining things, that final statement, it was a response A love call. The Asia branch director used partner in the singular form towards the end of his speech. This was likely a calculated phrase to avoid favoritism toward foreign securities firms. But they still have to follow South Korean regulations. Not a bad feeling. Korea's operations were originally handled by the Asia branch. So what happens to the employees working there? Some of them will probably be relocated to Korea, right? Then, what about my sister? I'm sure you can guess why I called you, Jessica. Yes. It must be about the Korea branch assignment. You'll need to go to Korea. Understood. Of course, with full authority over all decisions there. Education and career background. Education and career background. Graduated top of the class in economics. MBA. Golden Gate, New York headquarters. Career high. Golden Gate. Asia branch. Team leader. OTK company. Third largest. Shareholder. Suppressed 1 trillion won in assets. Peak of her career. Golden Gate. Youngest Korea branch CEO. Oh Hyunju. What? I completely respect Jessica's decision. What's going on? Why are there reporters? What are they filming? Huh? There he is. That's Kang Jin-hoo. What, Mr. Kang Jin-hoo? Can we get a comment? What's your stance on this investment? Did you have prior knowledge of Brexit? Why me? All of a sudden, did they figure something out? How much do they know? I knew this day would come eventually, but just speak comfortably. Huh? You're close with Senior Sanjiop, right? What was CEO Park Sanjiop like? You were in the same club? Do you have any stories to share? Can you get him on the phone right now? It's not about me. It's about Senior Sanjiop. Sorry, I don't know anything. We weren't that close. I have class, so I'll be going. No need to give them any leads. Then I'll tell you what I know. It's not the right time yet. This is exhausting. Reporters are crowding outside the company. I keep getting calls from unknown numbers. I have no idea how they got my number. I might have to change it. You're really famous now. This isn't funny. Same for me. My place is surrounded. I might as well be homeless. You haven't been eating properly, have you? Want to grab something to eat? Obviously. Chinese food. Again? Just open a Chinese restaurant already. I thought I was gonna die on election night. How did you have the guts to bet in that situation? I just thought I could win. That's all you have to say after betting your life? No matter how much I calculate, the only way this makes sense is if Kang Jin-hoo already knew the results. That's the only explanation. Even knowing, I don't think I could have done it. By the way, about the company's profits this time, here. I have no idea what to do with all this money. Any ideas on where to invest? Actually, I've been looking into something. The cryptocurrency market is moving in an interesting way. Bitcoin, cryptocurrency doesn't have any real value. There's no issuing authority, no one backing it. But people believe it has value. I know a little about that. Cryptocurrency can't be copied or hacked. There's no central authority, and the supply is fixed by an algorithm. Out of a total of 23 million, about 10 million have likely been issued. But if the money supply can't be adjusted, wouldn't deflation be an issue? Deflation. When prices continuously drop due to limited money supply, it's more like an investment asset, like gold. Come to think of it, all of this started because of Bitcoin. Oh. What, Senior? Do you know about Ethereum? Ethereum mining. Oh, you know about that too? I think I saw something about it in an article. A new cryptocurrency that launched about a year ago. Unlike traditional cryptocurrencies, it can store contract data as well. Ethereum. It enables automated transactions when certain conditions are met. Current market cap is about 1/10 of Bitcoin. The scale isn't that big. Don't we have a cryptocurrency exchange too? Right? We own 68.5% of some. Then let's strengthen some's investments. To be competitive, the exchange needs to scale up. And let's also buy Bitcoin and Ethereum separately, maybe even mine them directly. Mining. The process of earning cryptocurrency through computational processes. Mining requires hundreds of computers in a massive facility. Given electricity costs, that won't work here. We should set it up in a country with cheaper electricity. No need for cooling fans. Or somewhere with naturally cold weather. Do you think the cryptocurrency market has potential? Jin-hoo? It'll keep growing for now. OTK company isn't investing? The market's too small for them. Then what are you planning to do with our earnings this time? OTK company's cash reserves alone are around $300 billion. 33 trillion won. We're still in the planning phase. I'll tell you when it's finalized. We need a market that matches our scale. Another reason for you to ace this final, right? As you all know, Golden Gate is coming to Korea. Do well on this exam and use it as a stepping stone to join Golden Gate. You ready? Gyunjil? Let's do this, Minyoung. I'm curious about this too. The sudden rush to establish a branch. And why Gangnam? When you make it big, let me know what you find out. Foreign securities firms usually set up in Gwangwaman, near the embassies. It makes operations smoother and provides an easy exit if necessary. Giving up an established and convenient business hub, Golden Gate Building. Ignoring several large buildings they already own in Gwangwaman, there must be a reason they're choosing Gangnam. Could it be? We never want to be on the losing side. We look forward to witnessing history with the opening of the Korean branch. What do you mean? Senior? It's nothing. What? Kang Jin-hoo, Shin Yuri. Save the flirting for after class. Professor, it's not like that. Understood, Professor. What did she even understand? Oh right. Today's the day the Korean branch employees arrive. Perfect time to pick up Hyunju after class.
Koreo intern.
국제공항.
Line up. I'll take the insert. Why are there so many reporters? Is a celebrity coming? Oh, they're coming out. There they are. Jessica, can we get a comment? Huh? Hyunju, how do you feel? What did my sister do? What's your outlook on the Korean market? Hyunju, is that you? How does it feel to be Golden Gate's first Korean branch manager? Just a few words, please. You are. Sister. Hyunju. Golden Gate, Korean branch manager? Korean branch manager. Plus gold. Oh Hyunju, how do you feel about becoming the first Korean branch manager of Golden Gate? Please say a few words. Hyunjo. Nuna is Golden Gate. She's the Korea branch director? Korea branch director. Oh Hyunjo, she's on the same level as Chase Southwell? My sister is a branch manager? Has there ever been a female branch manager at Golden Gate? Jessica was the first female branch manager.
Ellie.
It's been a while. I missed you, Jin-hoo. Act natural. The reporters are listening. Don't make it obvious that you're involved. That's troublesome. But I guess IT can't be helped. This wasn't supposed to be public yet. But I guess the news leaked. The hiring process will follow regulations. And will choose the most capable people, regardless of gender. Jessica will be leaving soon as well. Let's head to the office now. It's been a while. Both of you. How have you been? When did you become the branch manager? You could have told me beforehand. My bad. I was going to tell you today, but I didn't expect the media to catch on first.
Congratulations. Sis.
Thanks. It's all thanks to you, Jin-hoo. Thanks to me, without your two companies, there wouldn't be a Korean branch, and I wouldn't be the branch manager. Did we really bring Golden Gate to Korea? OTK company. K company. Golden Gate. Korea branch. You could say it's about half true. K company alone has enormous cash reserves. And we have to consider an IPO in the future. Ellie, did you come here as well? That's right. I'm now part of the Korean branch's legal team. They said a talented person like me is necessary to help establish the branch. Was that the reason? What are you talking about? I came because Jessica wanted me to. Did she? Let's just say she did. Well, since you both came together, that's great. Glad to have you. You'll be a big help. Really, sis? Sis, are you tired? I barely got any sleep because of the transition process. You should have slept on the plane at least. I had too many documents to review. You're rich. Do you really have to work this hard? OTK company's third largest shareholder, 3% stake. Currently worth about 1 trillion KRW. You should take it easy. I enjoy doing this, so it's fine. Hyunju is a hardcore workaholic. I could never keep up with her. Did you find a suitable building for the office? Not yet. How about the building next door? Golden Gate owns it. If you're interested, we can sell it. Oh right, it's the Twin Towers. Can you really decide that so easily? The Asia branch manager made the decision. I heard about it just before I came. It's still under their ownership. How much is it? We'll have to negotiate the terms in detail, but roughly 500 billion KRW. That's way too expensive. It's not exactly cheap, but it's a reasonable price considering the market. You think I'd rip you off? Isn't IT scarier when someone you know is selling? Not wrong. Why are they selling? They need funds for the sudden setup of the Korean branch, but think of it as a favor to an important client. HH, you again? I wasn't expecting this much special treatment, but I like it. Actually, I more than like it. A location this good and this big? You can't even find places like this to buy. We'll purchase it under K Company's name. Sis, you handle the contract negotiations. We can move into the vacant floors first. The remaining tenants' leases will end within a year, so they'll leave gradually. So we'll be landlords now? The all-powerful landlords? Yeah. Golden Gate building next to OTK Company building. Not a bad look. You know you're getting attention post-Brexit, right? Same goes for K Company. Live K Company CEO from Korea University. Currently 32,321 viewers.
Top chat message.
K Company. Not just the media, but the chaebol and political circles are watching too. And now, with me in the spotlight as the middleman. So, how long are you going to keep hiding? I wonder. In this country, politics, corporations, and media are intertwined in a solid cartel. If they find out that I, someone with no ties to them, am the CEO of OTK, they'll start targeting me endlessly. So what should you do? If you can't beat them, you join them, stand next to them, move with them, and pay them back for everything they've done. Are you saying you're going to go against the chaebol groups? There's nothing stopping me now. I used to just accept things as they were, but now it's different. Brexit changed everything, and our weight class is rising fast. You know that automobiles are a key industry, right? The government won't just sit back. Key industries, core sectors that form the backbone of an economy. I know. The business world and politics are practically one entity. You've already made up your mind. Huh? I support Jin-hoo. Doesn't matter if they're chaebols. If they hit you, hit them back. I'll help too. Thanks, everyone. So, what's your next move? Well, first, I'm going to the US. You know Senior Gahong is coming to the gathering tonight, right? Even the business students are eager to join. Why? Why else? They want to hear about that moment. Brexit. Ah, yo, Kang Jin-hoo. It's been a while, man. Have you been? It's been a while. Have you been well? Been well? We just bought a building in Gangnam. The Twin Towers on Tehranaro, you heard? Wow, the news sure spreads fast. Ha ha ha. Well, I bought it, so when the boss asked me to join the company, I told him this. So, within a few years, we'll own a building on Tehranaro, and it only took us a year and a half to make it happen. That's when I knew K Company would be my final workplace. Seeing this level of loyalty is nice. Should I suggest a raise? That building was sold by Golden Gate, right? Isn't IT super expensive? Compared to what we've earned, it's pocket change. We paid in full, in cash. Jin-hoo, hurry up and graduate so you can work under me. Me? And me? Me too. I'll teach you everything from A to Z. A senior should guide the juniors. Excuse me, are you Senior Young Gihong? Yeah. Who's asking? We're your juniors from the math department. Can we join you tonight? We'd love to hear firsthand about the legendary exploits of CEO Park Sang-gyo. Cho-H. Alright, everyone, follow me. Here's the company credit card from our CEO. Tonight, drinks are on me. Follow me. A corporate card? So basically, it's my money. If we gather everyone, it's gonna be over 100 people. Maybe I should reconsider that raise. You're not coming? Ah, exams are over? Yeah, just now. So it's finally break. Yeah. Do you remember that time we met at a drinking party after you got discharged? Ah, that night. The first time we saw each other after breaking up, I kind of remember. Why? What happened after that? Huh? Jin-hoo, you're not the same person I used to know. What are you hiding? Why do you care? Huh? Whatever happened to me, whatever I'm hiding, it has nothing to do with you. Jin-hoo, you're not the person I used to know. What on earth are you hiding? Why are you curious about that? Huh? No matter what happened to me, or what I'm hiding. It has nothing to do with you. Something I found out while dating him. Yoon Cnah is quick-witted. It's more of an instinctive intuition than logical judgment. I think that ability is impressive in itself, but from the perspective of someone who's now a stranger, it's just uncomfortable. A lot of time has passed, so I'm probably not the person you used to know. You are. Senior, did your exams go well? Exams are over. Want to go hang out somewhere? Can I borrow Jin-hoo's Sunbi for a bit? Let's talk later. You saw that I saved you just now, right? Another one. Quick-witted person. It's the start of break today. Any plans? Do you have anything planned? I'm going on a trip with a friend. With who? Where to? With a guy. To the US. The Kang Jin-hoo you mentioned. Is that him? That's right. What a strange guy. Before going to the military, his family supposedly went bankrupt. Now he's living in a house in Gangnam with a friend. That friend's older sister is the head of Golden Gate Korea branch. He suddenly drives a foreign car and supposedly put down $5 million in front of the son of the master chicken pub owner. They say he's close with the CEO of K Company through a club connection. Said he did it just because they were close juniors? Even a dog passing by would laugh at that. That Sunbi named Park Sang-yeep is also a bit sketchy, right? He had debts with loan sharks and dropped out of school. So who would have given him investment money? Kang Jin-hoo, Park Sang-yeop, Oh Taekyu, Oh Hyunju. If what you're saying is true, then Kang Jin-hoo is basically surrounded by some of the hottest names in finance these days. That's all I was able to find out on my level. If I found out this much with just a quick search, if it's the father of your older brother, the prime minister, he might be able to dig in deeper. Got it. I think my father would be interested too. We really made it. Huh. First class on a 10.5-hour flight to the US. In that sense, I should get some sleep. Sure. I'll read the documents on my own. According to the data Hyunju Nuna organized. The recent trend in the automotive industry is changing. Because of car sharing services, Flycar, God Taxi, 88 Taxis, Vover, Ora, economy, car sales, mutual growth. The formula of mutual growth is breaking down. The standing of traditional car companies is being shaken. The moment the main factory stops, all the subcontractors are affected in a chain reaction. Not only would there be mass unemployment, in the worst case, local economies could collapse. In this process, mergers, acquisitions, and shutdowns are accelerating, and projections say the top 5 companies will take over the market. Among the companies currently holding a top position in this fierce and massive market, you can read the charts at market cap, sales volume, overall rank 5, is Yunsung Motors. I knew about this, but the scale of the opponent is overwhelming. And yet, I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage at all, probably because of the trump card we took from Yunsung Motors. This way, please. Welcome, Kang Jin-hoo and Oh Taekyu. Henry Smith. Henry Smith. Thanks for coming all this way. I'm Henry Smith. Kang Jin-hoo. Nice to meet you.
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
Oh Taekyu. I'm Oh Taekyu. Looking forward to working with you. Branch Manager Chase Southwell has instructed US to take care of your security and guidance. I heard before the flight. Thanks in advance. You must be tired. Shall we go to your accommodations first? No, let's head straight there without delay. Time to confirm the results of auto hunting. Welcome, Mr. Kang. Karos. Headquarters and R&D Center. You can read the chapter on n-tndrskenes.com. You've caused quite a stir while you were away. I was shocked after reading the article. The Brexit article? We got lucky. I was worried the owner might change. The current owner is the best thing that's happened to Karos. We only invested money and didn't do anything else. Haha. It's actually thanks to you not doing anything that development went smoothly. Compared to the time when Elunsing Motors interference had our hands tied, it's now the best environment possible. What are they doing over there? Whoa, are those all computers? That's right. These are devices for virtual driving simulation. We've already logged over *3 billion miles in virtual road tests, like this. Oh, you can take your time looking around after the briefing. The meeting room is this way. Please come in. These are the representatives from OTK. Long time no see. Ryan Gates, Sergey Yovanovich. Their reaction seems a little cold. What's with that? Probably surprised because I look way too young to be here for a management report. I'm still at the age where I can be an intern. Sergey, the CEO's financial report. This covers April and May. Please refer to page 4 for the basis of these expenses. He's talking way too long just to say they haven't earned a cent and are out of money. A company either makes money or burns through it. Right now, Keros is the latter. Originally, Keros was to be acquired for $100 million, but it was brought down to $88 million through negotiation. The remaining $12 million was used for development, but in less than a year, that development budget ran dry. Results: Keros right now is like pouring water into a bottomless pot. Now I get why Yunsung Motors dropped them. If IT weren't for foresight, I might have given up too. If completion is considered 100 hashtag, our current technology is at 95 hashtag. Ryan, the Koos development status report. At that level, it's practically finished. Right? God is in the details. With current self-driving systems, even minor sensor errors can cause major accidents. For our goal, perfect safety and vehicle control, is the details that catch even the smallest errors that matter. That's a beautiful philosophy for a masterpiece. But won't commercialization take too long at that pace? We do have a partial solution. 3 groups have already contacted US for technology partnerships. I assume they have conditions? They're asking for shares in Keros. What do you think? Even if we develop high-quality software, it's useless without hardware to run it. In that sense, it's a welcome offer. If they partner with large corporations, a small company like Keros will just be treated like a component. What happens if we refuse? They'll immediately begin putting pressure on US. Collaboration between auto and IT companies is essential. We need to finalize a partnership and finish development quickly. We're leading now, but with development funds running low, if we're left alone, it's only a matter of time before others catch up. Sticking to pride could mean missing the commercialization window. It looks like internal discussions have already wrapped up on how much equity to give up and how to cooperate. However, thank you for your input, but I have no intention of giving up any shares. Is that Mr. Kang's personal decision? I'd like to hear from the CEO. We don't have any other options. We do have an option. A way not to become dependent on big corporations, or be thrown away when we're no longer needed. We produce it ourselves. Game.
changer,
The car. We have a plan. There's a way to avoid being dependent on a large corporation, and to not get discarded. We can produce directly. Cars. What do you mean? I mean it literally. We have the software. So instead of being dragged around by a hardware company, we'll make the hardware ourselves. Manufacturing cars is no joke. We don't have the technology, the money, or the time. We have the money, though. Manufacturing cars requires astronomical amounts of it. There is a lot. Are you talking about increasing investment? Or do we need to share specific financial information? Wait, don't interrupt him. As Mr. O said, there's plenty of money. What's left is production technology and time. If it were before Brexit, a technological partnership would have been the answer. Acquiring an existing car company will solve the problem. What does that mean? But currently, we have about $30 billion in cash. About 33 trillion won. I know this sounds far-fetched. I'll provide more details later. Just to clarify, this isn't my opinion. It's the CEO's opinion. Sheesh. That's impressive. This place is too big for just the 2 of us. I'm glad you like it. If you need anything, just let me know anytime. Thank you, Henry. With a room like this in this area, would it cost about $10,000? About 11 million won a night? Is it because of our Golden Gate VIP status that we are getting such great treatment? So, have you thought about which car company to acquire? The amount seems more than sufficient, but since car companies have a significant impact on the local economy, we need not only a contract between the parties but also government approval. Depending on the case, we might get active support. But that means once you invest, it's hard to withdraw. But if we aim for Yunsung Motors anyway, can't we just partner with another car company and compete? When Tizola first made electric cars, the existing automakers laughed for various reasons. But when the electric vehicle market fully opened, Tizola grew explosively, and its market capitalization became a threat to Yunsung Motors. Autonomous driving technology will change the world even more than electric vehicles. If we want to completely dominate that market initially, we need bold investments. And if we didn't have the money, IT would be one thing. But since we have enough investment funds, there's no need to share it with other companies. Right? Of course. IT would be nice to create both software and hardware like ENFL. It's not like we can't become that way, but there's something more important right now. What are we having for dinner? I've already asked Henry. I'll give him a call. I found a good steakhouse. Ooh, I'm sure you'll like it. And my grandfather is nearby. If it's not inconvenient, would it be okay to have him join us? Sure. Then we'll treat you to dinner. I'm fine with that. Thank you for your consideration. The nights in San Francisco can be chilly, so let's drive. Oh, IT smells good. How would you like your main dish? Of course, meat. The signature steak. I'll have the same. How would you like it cooked? Do we have to decide that too? Just make it tasty. To truly enjoy the steak here, I recommend medium rare. Sounds good. I'll take it that way. It's been a while, Henry.
welcome.
This is my grandfather. OTEKKYU. Kang Jin-hoo. It's a pleasure to meet you. Meeting the CEO of OTK company is really exciting. Do you know my identity? I've heard a lot about the two of you from my friend Southwell. James Southwell? I was aware of that. I should have mentioned it earlier, my apologies. So that's what it was. I'm also pleased to meet you, James Clark Goldman. Oh, was he someone you knew? I've heard that name somewhere. He's the CEO of Golden Gate. So, he's my sister's boss. Just as I heard. Your intuition is outstanding. You're the first to catch on this quickly. How did you know? The source that shared my information with the two of you is the Asia branch manager with whom I have a trusting relationship. Old man. Despite the rarity of such a coincidence, blue-skinned man, I learned to look at things without bias from a close senior. Even in the split second, that was quite an insightful answer.
I'm surprised.
In a good way, of course. Since it's a happy day, how about a glass of wine? When Southwell told me you were coming to the US, I couldn't just sit still. I rushed over here so excited to meet you that I forgot my age. You arranged for Henry to be our guide right from the start. And here we are, having flown across the Americas to see you. It's incredible that this legendary investor would go to such lengths for US. I have to admit, I'm a bit cautious about discussing your accomplishments in a public setting. It's truly remarkable what you've both achieved. That's very kind of you. Compared to the achievements of the reclusive investor, our accomplishments are nothing. Haha. The reclusive investor. Do you know why I avoid appearing in public and steer clear of the media? Well, this is a secret known only to close friends. The secret of the legendary investor Goldman. Actually, I'm not good at investing at all. I have no talent for market analysis. And my intuition for investments is even worse. Yes? Are you kidding? What do you mean by that? I still don't understand what ABS, CDO, and MBS are. I can totally relate to that. I completely understand how that feels. At some point, they started operating in ways that I could no longer comprehend. When I was young, the principles of financial products were extremely simple. Faced with the public or the media, I often don't know what to say. So, I ended up staying hidden, and before I knew it, they started calling me the reclusive investor. Then what about predicting the Plaza Accord and betting on the yen? That was the judgment of Nakamoto, who was the Japan branch president at the time, and buying city center buildings at low prices after the Asian financial crisis? That was the thought of Chase, the Asia branch president. Then what about selling bonds just before the Gulf War? That was Dimitri's role. As I said, I have no talent for investing. However, I'm confident in my ability to read people. When I meet someone and talk with them, I can somewhat gauge whether they are trustworthy or not. So Goldman's true ability was in strategy. Then, even the attack on the British foreign exchange market was planned by Stanley Druckenmiller, but people only remembered George Soros. Thanks to today's meal, I think I've found another remarkable investor. Mr. Oh, who is as excellent as Mr. Kong? Me? Thanks to today's meal and chat, seems we've found another one. A brilliant investor no less than Mr. Kong. Mr. Oh, me? Wasn't it Mr. Oh who first recognized Mr. Kang's talent? That's true. If Taikyu hadn't reached out to me first, I'll personally guarantee it with the name Take GYU. Your foresight is real. Let's dive together into the world of investors. If he hadn't given up part of his shares and handed me the CEO position, fine. If that's what you really want, you get 8, I get 2. I would have never made it this far. I truly envy your relationship. Having lived this long, I've realized nothing is more certain than investing in people. Investing in people, a cliché often said at fancy events, but when it's said by the longtime CEO of Golden Gate, it carries weight. Chase said this: if you meet those two, you won't just gain good clients, you'll gain good friends. I completely agree with him. May I consider the two of you as friends as well? Assuming you're on our side? We feel the same. Shall we toast to that? I don't know yet if my investment in talent is going well, but there's one thing I do know. Becoming friends with Goldman is definitely a good investment. If I absolutely had to go out right now, Golden Gate's CEO inviting you to be friends. 73%. Lim Jin-young from Seosong Electronics saying he has good news. 23%. Idol Park Rina crying and begging to meet. 2%. Idol Lee Chai-won saying she has a confession. 2%. This is totally one of those situations. It's unrealistic, but Vice Chairman Lim Jin-young pulled a smart move too. What we need is a car that can be equipped with Caro's software. Ideally an electric car to utilize it fully, but the company's expensive, right? And if we show interest, the price will only go up. EVs still only sell about 1 million units a year, so combustion engine cars will remain dominant for a while. Thankfully, our tech also works on combustion engine vehicles. We should start by acquiring a combustion engine company, then expand. So first target the existing market, right? Even just equipping the tech gives US a competitive edge. We'll launch in Korea too, right? That'll be tough. Why? Because of the law. Currently, autonomous driving is illegal in Korea. When will it become legal then? When Yunsung Motors makes it. Asterisk HUDs. Remote-controlled parking. Laser headlights were all illegal too. Asterisk head-up displays mounted on the windshield. But once Yunsung developed them, laws followed quickly. It's basically a form of non-tariff trade barrier. That's so Yunsung. Anyway, any foresight about companies we should acquire? Nope, not at all. The ones on the market are either already bankrupt or have no solid tech. True. No one sells a company with a bright future. It's Henry. Are you busy? No, come in. My grandfather asked me to deliver this to you. How classic. He prefers analog, you see. He said it's a small hint for a friend who's struggling. A hint. From Goldman, take your time reading it. Call me if you need anything. Thanks, Henry. What does it say? It's not that long. Why? What is it? They are stealing our jobs. U.S. Republican presidential candidate. Ronald Stamper. Whoa, that startled me. Having lived this long, I've realized nothing is more certain than investing in people. I heard you're interested in the auto industry. In that case, you should keep an eye on U.S. From your friend. For a small hint, this is quite the scale. Is he telling me to invest in the government that's closely tied to the auto industry? Just watch during the election? I know that woman, Diane. She's the Democratic candidate, right? A traditional American political elite, Diane. Grandfather, former governor of California. Father, former mayor of New York. Younger brother, current governor of New Jersey. Harvard grad, became a senator and secretary of state, now presidential candidate. What about her opponent? Ronald? A real estate tycoon turned businessman. Politically, he's a complete outlier. He promotes his golf resorts at rallies and swears during debates. Basically, a rich man-child. How did someone like him become the Republican nominee? During the primaries, his crude remarks got more attention than the other candidates' logical speeches. Though he was a fringe candidate, he rose to prominence, startling the GOP. To stop him, no more money. There will be no further financial support. The GOP cut off funding, but he used his own wealth to win the primaries and became the nominee. Money pass. And just like that, it's now Ronald versus Diane. Is that a debate or just random shouting? But maybe it's because it's not my country. But this is hella entertaining. True. People say it's raw and exciting. With Ronald going rogue while wearing the Republican label. Republican Party. Corporate and financial elites. Democratic Party. White workers. Support bases are shifting in strange ways. In Chinese history, there's this saying, wait, you read Chinese history too? It pops up in Romance of the Three Kingdoms games. During the Battle of Guandu, a general unsure which side to join, Yuan Shao, Guandu, Gao Gao, General. His advisor Jia Su tells him to side with Cao Cao. General. Sir. The whole world sees Lord Yuan as the rising power. Cao Cao is still weak and lacks a strong cause, Why do you suggest we follow him? Asu. Yuan Shao is strong. If we join him, he'll treat us as just another pawn. Asu. Cat is weak. If we submit to him, he will value us greatly. That's what Jia Su said. So if you side with the already winning party, they won't value you. That's a sharp metaphor, but that's 3 kingdoms. In reality, we're not in a position to change anything. Diane's going to win anyway, right? Yeah. She's ahead by over 10 hashtag. Should we try to meet her? Then, can we? If we go through Golden Gate or Goldman, maybe. Huh? What's wrong? Wait, no way. Really? Did you just foresee? Who'll win the election? Who is it? Tell me. That lunatic Ronald. Make America great again. Ronald Stamper wins presidential election. Becomes the president of the United States? Did you just foresee? Who'll win in the election? Who is it? Tell me. Diane has an overwhelmingly strong advantage right now. Are there any unexpected variables? Variables? Huh, are we that variable? Wait a moment. Suddenly, the trump card. Why? Somehow, for explaining the situation, I thought the trump card would fit well. Okay, for now, I understand. If we compare the current presidential election to a poker game, everyone has received 4 cards, and only the hidden card remains. Check. Raise. It makes sense since it's the final stretch of the presidential election. Diane has already made a 4 of a kind. For queen card. 4 of a kind. Queens. Isn't that almost the strongest hand? Royal straight. Flush 4 of a kind. Full house. Flush. Straight. 3 of a kind. 2 pair. 1 pair. No pair. High card. Then trump. What hand did Ronald get? It's a potentially strong combination. But currently it's no pair. No pair. King high card. In the current situation, Diane's victory is certain. Does that mean the last card is important? Well, yes. Draw about 3 cards generously. What is this? Is it good? This is the potential we had 5 minutes ago. No matter what card you give Diane, it's useless. 4 of a kind. Because Diane's 4 of a kind is already made. Conversely, even if we had sided with Ronald, there might not have been synergy strong enough to overwhelm Diane. 4 of a kind. Straight. Flush. No pair. Even we were doubting Ronald's qualifications. So what is it? Isn't our influence that significant? It's just a guess. But that was the case until a moment ago. If we consider the premise that our will is the variable, this is the point at which we started seriously discussing this matter. In other words, our will to participate. As it materializes, the odds of winning increase, and the promotion is triggered, paradoxically, based on the triggered premonition in our hands to lead Ronald to victory. Royal straight flush. It's the situation where we realize we hold the strongest card. Who do you think would be better as president between the two? Considering the global economy. No, not complicated global economics. But for US. Well, it would be better if Ronald became president. Then what's the problem? Why are you suddenly so serious? You saw it too. If that kind of person becomes the US president, the world will be a mess. You know, suddenly, did such a righteous person, while his phone exploded, rob domestic financial institutions, and did he profit from the foreign exchange market during Brexit? At least that. I wasn't the one who caused that, taking advantage when others are in trouble. Don't you know it's not the way of a virtuous person? That's right, there's a saying in Go textbooks. You study Go too? There's a saying in the comic book, Hikaru no Go. Lie first, then kill others. Lie first, then kill others. The time to pretend to be a virtuous person is already past. Don't take everything so seriously, whether it's Korea or how the world turns out. First, let's find a way for US to survive. And the rest, let's think about it afterward. That makes sense too. Of course, as it's a matter requiring caution, it would be good to meet with both sides first. Thank you for agreeing to the interview today. The pleasure was all mine. Being able to communicate with the Wall Street Journal. It was enjoyable to communicate with the Wall Street Journal. Since it will be difficult to see you in the future, I'll tell you in advance. Congratulations on your election, Mr. President. There's no need to get involved with a company with a bad reputation and create gossip now that we have the upper hand. We already have enough campaign funds. Please tell them it's difficult to make time in the schedule. Understood. Diane. Joel Harford, chief strategist of the Diane camp. Diane's side declined. They said it would be difficult to adjust their schedule. They probably don't want to create any gossip. It's a shame. So Diane is out of the picture. Joel had some slight expectations because of Golden Gate's involvement, but it's within the expected range. What about Ronald? He happens to be campaigning in LA. He said he can spare about 15 minutes before boarding his flight tomorrow night. But is it really necessary to meet Ronald? His chances of winning don't seem very high. So Henry, you think so too? That's the prevailing opinion. It will definitely be a great help to both of us. You'll understand once you meet Ronald. It will be tight by tomorrow night. So let's leave right away. Do we really have to go this far? Bear with it. You're meeting a U.S. presidential candidate. Please go inside. Did Diane refuse to meet? So you came to see me? With a presidential election level scale, it seems you can easily obtain that kind of information. Huh. How did you know? Then we should assume Diane's side already knows about this meeting. As a businessman, I was curious about who the CEO of OTK company, who goes around causing trouble, was. I never expected them to be such a young Asian businessman. A word the media uses to ridicule the political outsider Ronald. And he mentioned it himself. Do you think politics is also a kind of business? It's an honor to meet you, candidate. Yeah, nice to meet you. Young man, you don't seem to have much strength. By the way, who is this friend? He's my friend, Jin-hoo. He is the coup of OTK company. Since when was I a coup? From this moment on. Well, I understand. What matters is the practical benefit. Let's sit down for now. Since we don't have much time, let's get straight to the point. What brings you here to see me? I want to help your election campaign. Candidate, you want to side with me? Do you think we're in trouble because we lack campaign funds right now? There's a saying that the U.S. presidential election is fought with money, with most major corporations and the wealthy supporting Diane Camp. Ronald's current campaign funds are about half the size of Diane's campaign funds. Ronald solved the significant portion of media publicity costs in an interesting way. That candidate should go to jail. Despicable person. The media is the enemy of the people. Oh God. By constantly making problematic statements on social media and at rallies, the media criticizes it. Too many false facts. Ronald counterattacks the media. Fake news. In the process of the media refuting, presenting fact-checking timelines and evidence, Ronald increased his own name recognition. It's like any publicity is good publicity. If you were thinking of providing funds, you should have come much sooner. I'm here to offer something more important than campaign funds. Something more important? What is it? Victory. Ronald Stamper wins presidential election. Victory in the election. As you know, candidate, you are currently at a disadvantage. If things continue this way, you will lose to Diane. Wouldn't it be better to watch your words? You know best that the polls are all nonsense, don't you? Your actual approval rating is higher than the polls. But that doesn't mean you can beat Diane. Tell me about it. How are you going to deliver victory to me? It's about your core campaign promise. You said, I will revive the collapsed American manufacturing industry and create jobs for Americans. That's exactly why I'm running for president. It's nothing new for politicians to make empty promises during election season. Diane is also attacking you, saying it's an impossible promise to fulfill. Empty promises made without the intention or ability to keep them. Hey, that's enough. Listening to you, all you've been doing is spouting negative things since earlier. Haven't you? You have to campaign across a land 100 times the size of your hometown. Do you even know how precious every minute and second of the candidate's time is? He spared 15 minutes. Yet you were called here just to make subjective criticisms? I am currently speaking with your boss as the CEO of OTK company. I am only speaking about the core issues to use this precious 15 minutes meaningfully. Which side is interrupting and hindering twice? This is very unpleasant. As a businessman, right? We were in business. What is it you want to say? That empty promise. If you wish to achieve it, just say the word. I will make it a reality right now, with the cash I have on hand. What? You're supporting Ronaldo? Are you out of your mind? Calm down first. Sis, the media's going crazy right now.
진흙.
What were you thinking? Meeting with Ronald. If you compare the presidential election to a poker game, why are you suddenly bringing out the trump card? Put that thing away right now. Yes, Jin-hoo made the decision. Why are you blaming me? Do you even understand how the U.S. presidential election works right now? Haha, not only did you leak it to the media, But now you're even making statements that stir up conspiracy theories. News Times. Secret contact between Ronald and OTK Company. Using him without spending a dime on advertising. That's a true businessman. He said he'd invest in the auto industry. So why suddenly meddle in another country's election? Because the US is that important of a market. If Ronald wins, having production bases in the US will be a huge advantage. That's only if Ronald becomes president. Exactly. Ronald will become president. That's absurd. Have I ever said something that wasn't true? You say that even after looking at the current approval ratings? Winning the popular vote doesn't mean you become president. The US uses the Electoral College. People. Vote. Electors chosen through votes. Vote. Elect the president. Asterisk an indirect election system in which voters elect electors for each state, and the electors then elect the president. Based on polling, Diane is expected to secure 350 electoral votes. How on earth is Ronald going to steal 80 votes from her? Asterisk winner takes all. Asterisk under the U.S. Electoral College system, the presidential candidate with the most votes in a state gets all of that state's electors. Jin-hoo, are you seriously? Diane will win the nationwide popular vote, but Ronald will win the presidency. The Rust Belt is about to flip to Ronald. Asterisk former industrial heartland of the U.S. Midwest. Now in decline. Total Rust Belt electors 140. Detroit used to symbolize American manufacturing. But what is it like now? American car companies are collapsing. Is it because people stopped driving? Are they riding horses now? I know the reason. And you do too. Japanese and Korean automakers sell millions of cars in the US every year, lining their pockets. They don't buy American cars. So why should we buy theirs? What has the Democratic Party done for the past 8 years? They've ruined America. And yet Diane shakes hands with Wall Street financiers, talking about America's future. She's a liar. You're the liar. Seems like that lady over there has something to say to me. Ronald out. Ronald out. You also played around with financiers. You met with OTK Company recently and got tens of millions of dollars? You're no different. You're a liar too. That's right. Just like the rumors say. I met with DOTK Company's CEO. That was true. I'm disappointed in you, Ronald. Get lost. Ronald, I met with them, and I asked for help. You say I took campaign funds? The media are all scammers. Don't believe a word they say. What I received wasn't campaign funds. It was a single promise. I got a solid commitment from OTK Company to invest $20 billion in the U.S. auto industry. We'll restart the factories that stopped in Detroit. We'll hire the unemployed, reopen shuttered shops and restaurants, and revive the city.
웅성,
Is that even possible? Sounds like a scam.
융성,
If the Democrats turn this place into a decaying industrial city, I will turn it into a city of light. A commitment? Lies. Once you win, you'll just pretend it never happened. What guarantee is there that you'll keep that promise? Lies? You don't believe me? Then let me bring out someone who will prove I'm telling the truth. Let me introduce the governor of Michigan, Hubble Butler. Butler? Huh? This is Butler. But Butler is a Democrat. Why is he at Ronald's rally? Everything Ronald just said is true. The state government is currently in negotiations with OTK Company, and the investment will begin immediately. I will take the lead in reviving Detroit with candidate Ronald. From this moment on, there is only one principle in America. America first. Ronald. Ronald Stamper. Ronald Stamper. Make America great again. This is no joke. Feels like an Idol concert. No wonder he became the Republican nominee. He played the card I gave him in such style. Could Ronald actually win with this? The gap will remain, but it could be a turning point. Now then, how will Diane respond? Those bastards. Did he go to Ronald just because I refused to meet him? I should have at least checked what card he had. I never imagined a lowly investment company could become such a variable. The atmosphere in the Rust Belt is turning strange. We should go there and take care of it, even if it means changing the schedule. No, we're giving up on the Rust Belt. We just need to secure our leading states. Public opinion is still on our side. Let's proceed with the Florida rally as planned.
Didiane,
She completely abandoned the Rust Belt. So she went to Florida after all? That was the wrong choice. She should have rushed to the Rust Belt, even if it meant canceling everything. That way, at least she could have held onto the workers in the Michigan area. I'm sure you've all heard about OTK's $20 billion investment in the U.S. auto industry. One of our shareholders is currently negotiating with the Michigan government. We'll keep the research lab here, but move the headquarters to Detroit. What does that mean? If it's for cooperating with the car company that OTK is acquiring, there are other options. It's not cooperation. There's no need for that going forward. Huh? No way. No. We can't end it like this. Are you saying we're being absorbed? We're going under a manufacturing company? It's the opposite. The car company isn't being acquired by OTK. It's being acquired by Kairos. You understand what that means, right? Narrator. If they agree, Kairos's valuation exceeds $20 billion, approximate 12 trillion. OTK company. Kairos. Automobile company. The reason I made this decision. Character. The reason I made this decision is because I saw your will to keep developing, even through adversity. I believe you'll do just fine. You said this was Mr. Kang's decision. Does that mean you had the authority? Don't worry. My decision is OTK's decision. What do you mean? I guess it's time I reveal it. Sorry for only saying it now. And in a way, I had a feeling, but still, yes. I'm the CEO of OTK company. I always wanted to do the whole dramatic CEO reveal. Our management policy remains unchanged. Build the car you want. The future where Kairos cars are driving on the road. Can you make it happen, Daryl? Karo's decacorn prophecy we saw during the first meeting. A privately held startup valued at over $10 billion. Then I'll take that as agreement. Karo's capital will be raised to $20 billion. Executive team gets 4% equity. 4%? A self-fulfilling prophecy. Come true. Any objections? $1 billion dash 14% stake. $21 billion dash 4% stake. Equity value increased 6x. None. We look forward to working with you. To keep moving forward, we need to lead the industry ourselves, not just through outsourcing or partnerships. Kairos is a U.S. company, and the CEO is American, so it'll appeal more to the U.S. market than an investment firm like OTK. Shouldn't the owner send out some kind of message at a time like this? Oh, what should I send? How about pizza? Because pizza is America. If we're talking Silicon Valley's best pizza, it's gotta be M Pizza. That's the company we invested in. Gotta try it, right? Do we get a major shareholder discount? Maybe? Should I go ask if we do? PDA Group put it up for sale, but IT haven't sold for 3 years. What's the PDA Group? To explain in timeline order, Tristler was sold to an investment firm after its failed merger with the Tamler Group. PS acquired Tristler, which had been barely surviving with a bailout, and that's how PDA was formed. PS is a pretty big company too. A merger between two big auto groups didn't work out? Why are they trying to sell? PS couldn't really find a footing in the European market either. When two struggling companies merge, it's bound to fail. Judging by sales numbers, IT doesn't seem too bad. There's no platform or parts sharing between brands in the group, so the profit margin must be low. Various components across models are not compatible. Brand diversity is both a charm and a costly burden. Struggling like that, they focused only on immediate sales and hardly invested in electric vehicles or autonomous driving. So if Kairos acquires them, exactly. Negotiations for factory sites seem to be going well, so let's join Hyunju's team. Henry, could you check the soonest flight to Detroit? That won't be necessary. I've made arrangements so you can travel comfortably at any time. Let's head to the airport. We're taking this to Detroit. Wow, private jet. That's impressive. Thanks so much for accompanying us on the trip too, Henry. Please feel free to use it anytime. I'm the one who should be thankful for letting me join you. My grandfather told me to learn as much as I can from you both. So that's why Goldman assigned this task to his grandson? Honestly, he'd learn more from Hyunju. This probably costs around 50 billion won. Should we get one too? I don't mind. But would we even use it? It's a long flight. Would you like some wine? Don't you have beer? Of course. Actually, I prefer beer too. Cheers. You said you majored in philosophy, right, Henry? That's right. Why philosophy? If you're interested in investing, my grandfather said that investing starts with understanding people. And to do that, philosophy needs to be the foundation. Along those lines, there's something I'm curious about. Do you really believe Ronald will become president? Do you think it's a foolish choice? Not at all. Thanks to your decision, The presidential race has definitely been shaken up. I just feel there's something I don't quite grasp yet. I'm just curious what you saw in Ronald that made you invest in him. This year, nothing would surprise me anymore. Just wait and see. We're going to witness something wild soon. I'll be looking forward to it. It's been a while. You both look tired. Are you okay? I thought I could rest a bit when I came to the US, but Jessica kept giving me work, so I didn't have a good time. IT would have been fine if you two hadn't stirred up so much trouble. The pace is way too fast for just the two of us to handle. Sorry. By the way, who's this?
This
is Henry Goldman. He's the grandson of the Golden Gate CEO. This is Jessica Oh, head of the Korea branch. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie Kim, a lawyer at the Korea branch. Yes, Henry. And nice to meet you.
I'm Henry.
Unnamed woman. Nice to meet you. Looks like he's already smitten with Ellie. Even I can tell he is. Better be careful. Why should I? How are negotiations with the Michigan state government? They're roughly in the final stages. We secured the headquarters and factory sites, and the state will take care of infrastructure. We'll also get tax benefits and other support. What about PDA? Their representatives are flying in tomorrow. Seems like they want to take this opportunity to offload all their unproductive brands and factories, and keep the profitable ones. The bigger issue is the US presidential election. You know the whole world is watching, right? Is she angry? What's public opinion like in Korea? The sentiment is that Ronald absolutely shouldn't win. Newsroom editor. Each outlet selects articles directly. Live special feature in-depth analysis of pro-Dian sentiment. Endless Ronald out protests. Why the outrage? Korean society deeply concerned by Ronald's surge. Unpredictable leadership to heighten Korean peninsula risk. Representative Kim Bong-tae calls Ronald the worst candidate.
No regrets.
Ronald's rising momentum in U.S. election. Korean experts fear worst-case scenario. Are we talking about his qualifications or chances? Both. She's definitely angry, with talks of canceling the Korea-US FTA and raising defense costs for U.S. troops in Korea. Public opinion can't be good. I think the only country supporting Ronald is Israel, because he's running on an anti-Islam platform. Exactly. Thanks to Ronald's big mouth. It came out that OTK company owns Karos. That brought sudden attention to OTK company as well. It's like the future U.S. president is promoting his friendship with U.S. Let's look on the bright side. Since we've decided to go against Yoon-sung Motors, which is deeply tied to Korean political and business circles, we need allies too. If he's shouting that he's with OTK, honestly, we should be grateful. That's assuming everything goes according to plan. It will, Nuna. Please trust me. From a risk management perspective, this time I really want to tell you not to do it. But knowing you, Jin-hoo, I trust there's a reason behind your push. I agree with Jessica. It's a bit unsettling. But like with Brexit, I'll trust you. I've been on board from the beginning. With unanimous shareholder approval, what we need to do is support Ronald's election, finalize Michigan government site and negotiate negotiations, close the Teisler acquisition deal. Just a moment. A meeting request just came through via Gmail. It's from the Diane campaign. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm Joel Harford, Chief Advisor to candidate Diane. Where is the CEO? Looks like you didn't get the memo. I'm Kang Jin-hoo, the CEO. My apologies.
No worries.
We had requested a meeting earlier. Glad we could finally meet. I feel the same. It's a shame we didn't meet sooner. So what brings you here? We'd like to ask for your cooperation. In what way? Our candidate has a favorable view of OTK company's investments, but she's concerned things are moving too fast. I believe the agreement with the state government hasn't been signed yet. That's correct. Governor of Michigan. Jin-hoo Kang, Chief Executive Officer OTK Company. How about delaying the signing? You want US to break our promise? No, just postpone it a little. And what would I gain from that? Most governors in the Rust Belt are Democrats. Candidate Diane intends to lift various restrictions and support autonomous driving for the advancement of the American auto industry, so they're offering to change laws in Karo's favor. They clearly understand why we're involved in this. If your support for Ronald is purely business-driven, then Diane might actually be more beneficial. Business under Democratic protection would run more smoothly, and losing a few Rust Belt states won't tip the overall balance. If you're already gaining momentum, why come to me for a complete victory? Overwhelming victory. My job is to manage variables under that goal. If the second in command of the campaign is here to deal with a variable, then it means my decision could actually change who becomes president. As you said, we're here to do business. You can earn money again. But once trust is lost, it's over. Jin-hoo, no way. So I'd like to ask one thing. Is candidate Diane someone with a generous heart? As wide as the Mississippi River. If you make an official statement that you're on our side, we'll also announce our firm trust in you. Thanks for your answer. Then, believing that candidate Diane will understand, I'll decline. Business is built on trust. Why did you turn it down? Jin-hoo, we could have negotiated under better terms than now. Well, I didn't think they'd ignore the voices of companies supporting the election camp because of US. Thanks to Brexit, there are probably many companies harboring resentment. You can't trust what politicians say anyway. What about Ronald? Then, he's more of a businessman than a politician. He pledged to revive manufacturing as part of his campaign. He led OTK to invest. And he openly declared his full support if elected president. That alone would be considered a major achievement for the new president, and proof of his abilities as a businessman. Diane gets elected. It would be difficult to do business in the US. Ronald will win. I'm sure word of today's meeting has gotten out. I should give Ronald a call. He's probably worried. But what if Ronald becomes president and fails to get Ari elected? That's nothing to worry about. By then, OTK company will have grown to the point where IT won't need to worry about US politics. Ah, yes. Please take care of that for me, Sanjiop. Sure. Don't worry about it. By the way, I've been keeping up with your news through Ronald's SNS. How are things over there? We've finished moving into the OTK building. When are you coming back to Korea? Once we wrap things up here, we'll all return together. Hurry back. It's boring being in Korea alone. Got it. I'll tell you everything in person. One last check. Here's the agreement. Are you getting any sleep, Hyunju? And since we're not at the office, you could at least dress more comfortably. Thanks. Hyunju's strict self-discipline. I could never live like that. HM? Unknown number. Who could it be? Not picking it up? Could it be a warning call from Diane's camp? Maybe a threat because we rejected them. I doubt it. Hello? It's been a while, Mr. Kang. This is James. Ah, nice to hear from you. Washington's political scene is abuzz because of OTK company. I heard you turned down Diane's offer. What do you think, James? Logically, Diane is the better choice. But people don't always act logically. If OTK hadn't sided with Ronald, I would have been sure Diane would win. But now, I'm not so sure. You've been a huge help. Without you, I wouldn't have met Ronald. I'm glad I could help. Actually, I'm calling with a favor. What is it? I'd like to entrust Henry to you. I hope OTK can take him in. Would he learn anything from me? I didn't even graduate, let alone have an MBA. Having a degree doesn't mean you're smart. Life and investing don't follow textbooks. Does Henry know? He wants this too. After all, it's not every day you get to work with a legendary investor. Understood. I might end up learning from him instead. Lastly, lately, a lot about you has come to light due to your recent actions. You should start preparing. I see. Thanks for the advice. Who was that? James. Speaking of which, what do you think about bringing Henry in as an OTK employee? Sounds good. We need staff anyway. The company's worth over 50 trillion won. It makes no sense for just 3 shareholders to run everything. That's true. If James C. Goldman sees him as a successor, he should be more than capable. Let's bring him in for now. I heard everything. It's an honor to work with you all. Welcome to OTK Company. I look forward to working with you. In that case, let's get started right away. You'll be working overtime for now. Got it. Leave it to me. I'll do my best to help however I can. Should I go through and sort these documents to get familiar with them? That works. He looks useful. Seems like he's got good stamina, too. Good thing we're not under Hyunju. The Blue House.
Koreo.
Director of the National Intelligence Service. President Park Si-young. Yes, Mr. President. NIS Director Yoon Soo-in. There's been a lot of good news in the financial world lately. Are you referring to K Company? It's worth celebrating that a large global investment firm is being born here. However, the source of this company's initial funds is unclear. It might just be paranoia, but we can't rule out the possibility of North Korean involvement in the funding. Can we? That could pose a serious threat to national security. Well, of course. With the business world pressuring him after their election support, the VIP was practically forced to issue this order. What is this? OTK Company. Source of funds. K Company. Established less than 2 years ago. Approximate 5 trillion won in profit. Link Kang Jin-hoo. No recent photos available. College senior-junior relationship. Frequent contact confirmed during report period. Alumni. Cohabiting. No record of K Company attendance. Each paid annual salary in billions. Male unknown. Golden Gate. Secret contact between Ron. Main trading partner. OTK Company. Wire transfer records. 13 billion won. 2 times. Total 138. As of report date, both individuals residing in the U.S. highly likely connected to the article. Fragments of illegal intel gathered under the excuse of North Korea. When you piece it together like this, even a fool could tell. CEO of K Company Park Sang-jeob. The true owner of TKG Company hiding behind him. Personal secretary Link. Living luxuriously thanks to a friend. Oh Taekyu is the real CEO of OTK Company. 13.5 billion? Oh, sell all the Vant coins right now. I think I've developed precognitive powers. Kept you waiting? It was because of the OPEC meeting schedule. OPEC?
음질.
OPEC.
감사해.
700 million. Your foresight is real. So that's my future? What are you doing? I've caught you. Now you're doing this with US. Doing what? You crazy. Success. Fine, if that's what you've decided. I'm in. Then I'll be number 2. Certificate of Corporate Registration. De la Island. OTK Company. And Yukong. Ownership. 80%. SEO. Taekyo. Ownership. 17%.
3대 주주.
Hyunjuo. Ownership. 3%. Caros. Make a better future. OTK Company. Tenway. Arkelt. Faceit. Pizza. Caros. Brexit.
파악.
We did it.
그가. 결.
KRW. OTK Company. 33 trillion KRW.
Plus 30, 170, 000, 000 dollar.
Hyunju Nuna is the Korea branch manager? Oh Hyunju, Jin-hoo you're not the same person I used to know. Just what are you hiding? It has nothing to do with you. They're requesting a stake in Caros. What do you think? We'll produce it ourselves. Car. James Clark Goldman. OHHO. Huh? What? Why?
도널드 트럼프 대통령.
That campaign promise. If you want it to happen, just say the word. I'll make it real right now. With the cash I have. What? I'll take that as your answer. Then I believe candidate Diane will understand. I respectfully decline. In business, trust is everything. What is this? K Company CEO Park Sang-jeob. The true owner of OTK Company. Hiding behind the curtain. Executive assistant and connector. Living well thanks to a friend. Taekyo is the real CEO of OTK Company. Is that true? Hard to believe. A high school graduate who never went to college? Taekyo might be a hidden genius. If you consider his sister Hyunjin, it makes sense he's no ordinary guy. Was he deliberately hiding his talents? Not going to university on purpose? He probably didn't need to. He never even applied. Then this young man, as reported, under Oh Taekyo's command, he coordinates with Park Sang-jeob and Oh Hyun-jae, one of his closest aides who even went to the US with him. Korean University connection. Is this all accurate? He's just a lucky guy who, to his friend. Anyway, a company of this size being controlled by a handful of people? There must be something behind it. Asset scale. 50 trillion. Can we verify OTK Company's share structure? Not at the moment. We'd need a US court warrant. Got it. Thanks for the report. You may go now. OTK Company.
Sung.
Looks like I need to talk with Chairman Han Minggu. Caros in talks to acquire Tricler. U.S. auto industry's big 3 being shaped. Caros HQ relocation announced. Detroit. CEO Daryl Sagan declares, within a year, the autonomous car era will begin. What future is OTK Company envisioning for the U.S. auto industry? The opportunity to take Caros is gone. Not like they were selling anyway.
Sung.
Chairman Han Mingdo of Yunsung Motors. Rather than exchanging shares with Yunsung, they'd rather buy an automaker. TK made a bold move. There's still a 3-year tech gap with Karos, but without law amendments, mass production won't be easy.
LNSUND.
Han Chanyang, vice chairman and eldest son of Yungsing Motors. If Ronald wins, changing the law will be simple. His chances aren't high. You know that, at best. They'll take some of the US market. They'll have a hard time entering Korea. Shareholders are going crazy because our own investment became a rival. It's not a big deal, but still, IT looks messy. Anyway, Chanyang, keep a close eye on OTK and Karos. Understood. Private line. Yes, Mr. President.
하하.
I heard you've taken great care with Pa new plant in Mexico. I didn't do much. I'll do my best to help Yunsung and Pa grow together. Of course, Yunsung's growth is national growth. Have you heard the rumors about OTK Company's CEO? I've heard bits, but nothing concrete. Perfect. Let me fill you in. Korean CEO O Taekyu. K Company. Sister O Hyunju. Friend Kang Jin-hoo. If that's true, then don't you think we should start preparing a response? The president, he really has foresight. Here's your double shot Americano. Thanks. All I'm getting from this job is more coffee and more wrinkles. I thought making money would make life easier, but now I'm just busier. Tell me about it. HM, here it is. Contact this number the moment you read this. Use an American phone if possible. Never use your own phone. SY. Is that Sanjiop Sunbi? Henry, can I borrow your phone for ASEC? Here you go. Hello. Sunbi? Yeah, it's me. What's with this number? Contact me through this one for now. You and your team don't use your real names or phones. You might be wiretapped. What's going on? Just now, prosecutors and the NTS raided K Company. A raid? They came with a warrant and took everything. Documents, hard drives, even sticky notes. And apparently, NIS surveillance had been ongoing for a while. What? Call logs, financial records, everything's been dug through. All K Company employees are under surveillance now. They've probably looked into you too. But why? Violations of the Foreign Exchange Act, Financial Transactions Act, etc. Oh, also tax evasion. Tax evasion. An anonymous report triggered a special audit for a company not even 2 years old. That's unheard of. Startup investments haven't even turned a profit yet. And we've submitted everything honestly. And now a tax investigation? This is clearly a targeted probe. I also have to report to the prosecution now for questioning. There'll be an operations gap. But thankfully most data's on the cloud. It's a foreign server. And only you guys have access. So don't worry. Why would they suddenly attack K Company, who never once went against the administration? They're after OTK Company.
Ha.
That does make sense. I'll try to get a clearer picture. Be careful. Contact me at this number the moment anything happens. What's going on? It's a serious problem. A raid. With no hard evidence? Is that even legal? In Korea, IT is. NIS was surveilling K Company for some reason. During that, they probably found the link to OTK Company. Once confirmed, they mobilized prosecutors and the NTS. But why so fast and high level? Makes me think of PA. What's PA? A company that makes plastic car parts and airbags. Huh? So why is that important? 90% of PA revenue comes from Yunsung Motors. Former CEO of Insung Heavy Industries during Insung Group era. Entered politics. Became Gyeonggi governor. Now President Park Seong rumor has it. He's the real owner of PA. The president? Is he even allowed to own businesses? Prosecutors report.
Technically, no.
President Park owns 0 PA stock. President Park Si-young. Brother? Park Sahan, PA CEO. But his family runs PA, and it's effectively tied to Yunsung. So this raid is like a warning. Don't mess with the regime? That's part of it. But more than anything, it's to delay investment. Currently, PA and Yunsung's 2 risks are OTK's auto investment and Ronald's election. You're out. If tariffs rise like Ronald promises, export heavy Yunsung and supplier PA will be hit hard. So in short, they're tying up OTK's hands by attacking K Company to delay Rust Belt investment and weaken Ronald's footing. K Company should operate remotely to avoid risks. Dirty tactics.
No.
That's exactly why I need to go back. With Sanjiap's son be gone, there's no one else to fill the role. I have to go. But if you return now,
Ha.
I figured. I'm prepared for this. Remote control is always frustrating. I'll come too, my friend. Me too. Hold on. I'm not against it. I trust Jin-hoo's judgment. It's reckless. But thank you for supporting me. This may be unexpected. But since I've chosen to fight again, I'll face whatever comes. I'm heading back immediately. Please get ready. Eun Sung Group. Predecessor to Eun Sung Motors Group.
Eun Sung Motors. Eun Sung CONSTRUCTION.
Eun Sung Heavy Industries. Eun Sung Department Store. Eun Sung Fire and Marine Insurance. President Park S.H. Young. Subcontracting affiliate. A predecessor of PA. After the death of Eun Sung Group Chairman Han Young-doo, the affiliates were separated, becoming the independent Eun Sung Motors Group.
Presredson Chairman and Mihak Heuka.
Gyeonggi Province. Governor Park Si-hyung. Provided preferential. Acquisition of subcontractors. Factory expansion. Bank. Low-interest loans. Corporate independence.
Pa.
Acquisition of subcontractors. Factory expansion. Treatment in exchange for favors related to PA.
Eun Sung.
Parts supply. 90% of sales dependent. Cooperative support. President Park S.H. Young. Divestiture. Karos. Acquisition. OTK Company. K Company. Movements to invest in the automobile industry. U.S. presidential candidate Ronald Stamper. Family. Large-scale parts company. 16 factories. CEO Park Si-han. Parts supply. To keep in check. I've been briefed that the situation isn't good. What do you plan to do? The investment will proceed without a hitch. We will execute as much as possible before the election. Will there be any problem? I look forward to seeing you after your election. I understand. I'll invite you to the inauguration. So be sure to attend. I will see you soon. Who were you on the phone with? TSK, we're really here. Ronald. He must have heard about the situation here. He told me to be careful. Ah, if a presidential candidate is calling to give you a warning, isn't this really serious? That's right. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goal. The personnel system has also been reorganized for the Blue House, so they must feel like there's nothing to fear. Locking up the CEO of OTK Company is probably already on their schedule. You came back to the country even though you knew that. Nuna, did you know too? The CEO said he was prepared. We took minimum precautions before coming in. I'd hate to think this administration is that much of a disaster. It's okay. I haven't actually committed a crime, so I'll be released soon. So getting arrested is a foregone conclusion? OTK Company will run even without me. The big decisions have already been made, and Hyunju can act as my representative. It would be more serious if Hyunju were arrested, but there's no chance of that, because messing with the branch manager of Golden Gate Korea branch for no reason would become an international issue. Nothing special. I was kind of looking forward to it. The NIS or something like that. Maybe. Don't make such ominous jokes. Oh Taikyu, IT doesn't seem like they're coming to arrest US right away. Good. Let's go get some fresh air. Stop with the jinxes. Oh Taikyu, this is your last warning. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Is something wrong? Henry, I could be mistaken, but I think we've been tailed for the last 10 minutes. Jin-hoo, I was hoping your prediction would be wrong. Che, such a geek. Would it be difficult to escape? What should I have for lunch? Let's not overdo it. It looks like they came prepared. Even if I get arrested, please proceed with the investment schedule as instructed. What on earth are you thinking? Everything will gradually be resolved after the US presidential election is over. When that day comes, we'll be able to hold them accountable through Ronald. For what reason they used the NIS to conduct illegal surveillance and mobilized the prosecutor's office and the National Tax Service to raid K Company, the political and business worlds, along with the press, will be all over them demanding answers, and that process alone will be a huge blow to Eun Sung Motors and the president. You mean, you came here to be the bait yourself? What are you doing? Not leaving? If they point their blade at me, the political responsibility they'll face later will be even greater. Most importantly, unspecified interruptions are just a nuisance. It's better to draw their attention to me, so the remaining people can work in peace. Are you still talking about that? Do not worry, my friend, even if you get arrested, I'll visit you often and make sure your commissary account is flush with cash and food. You are Mr. O take GYU. Correct? HM? Mr. O Taikyu, the CEO of OTK Company. I am arresting you for violating the Foreign Exchange Transactions Act and the Financial Management Act, among other charges. HM? Who are you people? What gives you the right to lay a hand on him? They're mistaking Taikyu for the CEO of OTK Company instead of me? Because of me, Taikyu too. We're from the prosecutor's office. Here is the arrest warrant for Mr. O take GYU. Is it right to just slap handcuffs on him without warning? Hey, you have the right to remain silent. Wait a minute. I'm the CEO. Take me. Who are you people? What gives you the right to lay a hand on him? They're mistaking Taikyu for the CEO of OTK Company instead of me? Because of me, Taikyu too. Wait a minute. I'm the CEO. Take me. You do what you have to do. See you after work. My friend, what in the world is, we should get going too. We have to go, Jessica. I understand. Jin-hoo, over here, what about Sanjiup? He's being investigated by the prosecutor's office. He said that while he's gone, we're to follow instructions from either you or branch manager Oh Hyunju. But I heard there were 5 people. Where is the other one? He was just arrested. What on earth happened? Jin-hoo, what do you have to do with all this? I'll explain later. So please focus on driving. Got it.
I'm sorry, Hunju.
I'll go to the prosecutor's office right away and be quiet. I'm trying to organize my thoughts. This is actually for the better. It's better for Taikyu to be gone than you, Jin-hoo. Huh? Taikyu probably knew that, which is why he let himself be arrested. Tell the legal team to get a lawyer for Taikyu. Understood. How dare they touch my little brother? I will never forgive them. They've completely wrecked this place. All Golden Gate got were a few official requests for cooperation. What do we do now? We have to start over. Are there any spare rooms at Golden Gate? There are plenty of empty rooms. Now, everyone, pull yourselves together. We will temporarily close the office in preparation for a second raid. We'll be working out of the Golden Gate building next door for a while. So pack your things and move. I'll share the main documents through the cloud. So once you're settled, you can get to work. By the way, who are you? My name is Kang Jin-hoo. I will be in charge of K Company for a while. Representative of the CEO's direct line. Branch manager. Golden Gate. For the time being, please follow my instructions. Kang Jin. That's the name of the new employee candidate that Assistant Manager Jio-ing recommended. Let's move. For now, this is a Golden Gate corporate phone. Use this from now on. This should let US avoid illegal monitoring of our call logs. This isn't a spy operation. I don't know what we're even doing. If we're going to do it, we have to be thorough. Earlier, Jin-hoo, you declared it. That everything will be resolved once the US presidential election is over. Do you have another alternative in case that fails? Is my answer important? You already made your decision the moment Taikyu was arrested. Yes. Illegal methods like using the NIS might be impossible. But in the financial sector where money moves, information travels faster than anywhere else. Yes, Branch Manager. This is the head of the legal team. Look into the relationship between Pa and President Park Si-hyung. Investigate everything, down to the most trivial details, and report to me in person. I understand. If President Park Si-hyung saw this, wouldn't he think he messed with the wrong person? I have to pay them back for what they did. Thanks to Taikyu getting arrested, Senior Sanjiop was released quickly. Not even a single news article came out. It's so unfair. CEO, I'm just glad you got out safely. I'm fine, but you all must have had a rough time. By the way, where's Jin-hoo? He's in the office next door. I'm here, Jin-hoo. You've had a hard time, Senior. Don't even mention it. They were accusing me of the most absurd things. I'm sure they threw every trick they had to hold you. Here. Should I put this here? Yes. Thank you. You can go back to your work. Wait, you haven't told Assistant Manager Jung yet? I'll tell him later. It's been too hectic. He must be dying of curiosity. He hasn't asked directly, so maybe he's aware of something. More importantly, I heard something on the way. They mistook Taikyu for the CEO and arrested him? So they applied for the warrant under the wrong person's name, and the court approved it? They must all be in on it together. So is Taikyu doing okay? He's doing his best to remain silent. But what were the actual charges? There are 2 major ones. First, The origin of funds for an offshore shell company. OTK company.
Samsung Electronics.
L6.
The other is suspicion of insider trading during the L6 incident. They should provide evidence first. How can they arrest someone and then ask questions? They're not even trying to indict him. They just want to hold him until the US presidential election is over. It's a tightly calculated move. Except they arrested the wrong guy, which gave US some extra time. Let's take things step by step. Currently, Tristler is in such bad shape that even a polite evaluation would sound grim. Pressed by the problems we reported, their new car development is delayed and quality has dropped. Tristler. Conflict with dealers. Sales volume. Operating margin. Shrinking distribution network. OTK company. Karos. CEO Daryl Sykin. Even if sales decline, please focus entirely on improving quality and developing new models. Understood. If we combine it with Karos technology, it'll rise to the top of the big there. I agree. I'll leave development entirely in your hands. That part is handled, then. It seems like everything's going smoothly. Now it's our turn to hit back. What do you mean? I'm thinking we should do the opposite of their goal of delaying investment. Since we're spending money anyway, let's go all in. Looking at the current US election situation, Ronald made waves in the Democratic stronghold of the
Rust Belt.
vs. Ronald Stamper, Diane Underwood. But there are still many states with close margins, and each state has a different number of electoral votes based on population. Right? That's right. California has 55. Alaska has 3. I think the Rust Belt has a lot of electoral votes. Could you pick just 2 Rust Belt states where Ronald is trailing within the margin of error? Pennsylvania and Ohio. Perfect. Let's add an extra $5 billion investment to those 2 states. Asterisk approximately 5.5 trillion won. What the hell is going on? Didn't you assure US that OTK companies' investment plans would be delayed? Ronald is about to announce a $5 billion additional investment. During his final campaign stop in Pennsylvania, far from a delay, the total investment now stands at $25 billion. What happened? Are you sure the CEO of OTK company was actually arrested? The prosecution currently has him in custody. Even lawyer meetings are being monitored, and he hasn't touched any work at all. Then who the hell is running everything? It's probably his older sister. Oh Hyunju. I've seen her in the news before. She's family with that young man? Do you have a photo by any chance? Who is this person? Taekyo OTK company. It's a photo of the CEO of OTK company. What are you talking about? This is not the person I met. Didn't you say he was a Korean guy in his 20s? His name is different too. The one I met was Mr. Kang. That can't be. Then, Oh Taekyu is just a front. The real power is Kang Jin-hoo? Sorry for the wait. This is my girlfriend, Young So-hee. She's a rookie actress who just debuted. Nice to meet you. Hwang Yu-sang, current Prime Minister's son.
I'm Go Jun-kung.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Yon Seona.
Oh, you heard about OTK company, right? About the CEO being a Korean guy in his 20s? So his info is a bit late. Well, the media's still quiet, so I guess knowing even that much is impressive. Can you believe it? A nerd like that is the CEO. OTK company was even named after himself. Apparently, it's hilarious. Just one word from that guy shook up all of Washington. But the funnier one is him, Kang Jin-hoo. Who would have thought he was working under Oh Taekyu? What do you mean by that? That $5 million he could throw down at the semester party. That improved financial situation was all thanks to his friend. Apparently, Oh Taekyu gave him around 1 billion won. Even bought him a car. 1 F-Series, paid in full. 1 flagship on corporate lease. It must be nice. Lucky to have a friend worth 1 billion won. Don't you think he'll be cut off soon anyway? Park Sang-up has proven his investment skills, but Kang Jin-hoo probably isn't very useful. Maybe he'll just keep him around as an errand boy? Haha. Well, if he needs a butler, maybe. Doesn't seem like a bad deal for either of them. Something's off. The Oh Taekyu I saw while dating Jin-hoo, he doesn't seem like the type to take the lead on something this huge. Honestly, I got even more. What? Anyway, what's going to happen to Oh Taekyu? He'll be out soon. They just wanted to give him a scare. A one-time warning to stay in his lane. And since OTK is staying quiet, I guess they'll lie low until he's released. You're wrong. About what? If those two were doing something together, It was Kang Jin-hoo leading and Oh Taekyu following. You're not just overrating him? I get what you're saying. It's based on fresh intel from high up. It's already spreading in politics and finance. Kang Jin-hoo. Why do you think that? Jin-hoo, he's not the kind of person to work under anyone. Okay then, let's get Taekyu out. How? Gather the press for me. What are you going to do? I'll use my name and hold a press conference. Once they hear the news, it'll be quite a shock. Won't it? Still, it's better than having them learn about it by watching our son's press conference on TV. Is there anyone else we should give advance notice to? Well, they'll probably complain that we didn't warn them ahead of time. Right? Feeling tired? Ellie? My sister and I can go alone if you'd rather rest. Not at all. I've been cooped up at work. It feels refreshing to get out. Besides, I've always wanted to visit Dongtan at least once. Really? You know about Dongtan? Of course. It's the place with the US military base. Isn't it? I saw it on the news. Isn't that Dongduhan? The weather is lovely today. Welcome, my son. Who are the two people with you? You know them already, right? This is Taekkyu's sister. Director, Ohyunjoo. I've heard you've always taken great care of our Jin-ho. I hope you'll continue looking after him. Not at all, madam. On the contrary, I'm greatly indebted to Jin-ho, and this is Ellie Kim, a lawyer who works with my sister. Hello. I am Jin-ho's How are you? And you? Nice to meet you.
I'm Ellie Kim.
Oh my goodness, Ellie speaks Korean fluently. Then you should have told me sooner. Anyway, everyone must be tired after coming all the way here. But Jin-ho, you said. You had something urgent to tell me. What is it? It's nothing serious. Just, You didn't cause trouble again, did you? Let's go inside and talk. Centered around internet media outlets. Articles related to both companies began to pour out. Prosecutor's office. Why? Surely. He couldn't have been this thoughtless. National Intelligence Service Director Yoon Se-won. My apologies. We'll do whatever it takes to apprehend the individuals we missed at the scene. I wasn't referring to you. About Kang Jin-hoo. Just what on earth was he thinking? To surveil his agent who was already under surveillance himself? A total of 211 photos have been shared. Typically, when a government points its sword, corporations naturally lay low. Though minor conflicts may arise, they rarely become enemies. Raids and arrests of corporate leaders are practically annual events. Government, corporations. It's customary to follow a predetermined narrative that ultimately leads to compromise. Asterisk due to the nature of conglomerates exerting influence through circular shareholding. A tactic allowing a single individual to control multiple corporations using relatively limited capital. The controlling family owns merely 3% of the shares. Since conglomerate leaders struggle to escape vulnerabilities, such as embezzlement and breach of trust, government, corporations, policy support, economic growth, corporations have thus naturally sustained their existence through mutual cooperation with the government. These guys won't be any different. OTK company. How clean could the investment process of a hyper-accelerated, short-term growth company possibly be? Precisely because of this, a total of 211 photos have been shared. I simply cannot comprehend this absurd act. Surveillance upon surveillance. But what if there really aren't any elements that violate the law? If we assume this act isn't insane, insider trading, market manipulation, stock price manipulation, embezzlement and breach of trust, subcontract irregularities, exploiting undisclosed information, rebates, matched orders, money laundering, tax evasion. If it's an achievement accomplished without committing a single illegal act, how much time is left until OTK's press conference? About 2 hours remain. That couldn't possibly be. But there's no other explanation. We need to stop them before they reveal anything. Is there no way to stop the press conference? How exactly are we supposed to do that? Now that we know who the real CEO is, what about arresting Kang Jin-hoo? Thanks to your NIS, the prosecution is already neck-deep in sewage. And now you suggest this. On what grounds would we even request an arrest warrant from the court? Do you think we can justify arresting another CEO while the current CEO is already detained? And do you believe arresting Kang Jin-hoo would halt the press conference? What about CEO Park Sang-geop from K Company? Should we also arrest Oh Hyun-ju, head of Golden Gate's Korean branch? The prosecution already has enough headaches dealing with its own business. Prosecutor General Hong, please calm down. Let the NIS take care of the NIS's own mess. Contact Kang Jin-hoo directly. Whether you threaten him or cut the electricity, do whatever it takes to stop that press conference. I've handled all the minor disturbances. You can go in now. Are you ready? When Take GYU returns, please tell him he did well. Wait a second. Your hair is a bit messy. You look exceptionally charming today. Have a good trip. Thank you. And Senior Gahong, I'm sorry for not telling you earlier. Me? Well, it's fine. I suppose that's understandable. I still can't quite believe it. Let's discuss this over drinks when you return. Yes. Let's talk then. Who's calling at a time like this? Caller ID restricted. Send a message. It's obvious. Hello. Cancel the press conference. Who is this? I suggest you not do anything you'll regret. This is something we can resolve through negotiation. I've contacted you to negotiate, rather than complicate things further. If there's something you want, forget it. Clearly convey this message to whoever ordered you to call. From the moment you paralyzed the innocent K Company's operations and touched my friend, negotiations were already off the table. Let's fight it out and see who wins. US*NS of B** cheese. Wait a minute. I'll be back. From the moment you messed with my friend, I'm Kang Jin-hoo, spokesperson for OTK Company. OTK Company's official statement on the government investigation and related allegations. OTK Company Multipurpose Hall. Thank you all for coming despite your busy schedules. K Company has been subjected to a search and seizure. The CEO of OTK Company was arrested at the airport and is now under investigation in custody. I'm sure you're all already aware of this. Today, we'll be presenting OTK Company's position on the matter. First, we'd like to reveal that OTK employees were monitored before and after the search. Specifically, their call history, financial transactions, and even movements were tracked. How can you be sure that was surveillance? I'll show you directly. We'll be sending the relevant data to the media and all invited reporters. Photo file number 0003. Attached photo files No.1-127. Same individual confirmed. You can confirm who these people are and which organizations they belong to. Aren't these just pictures of regular people? Just take the shot first. There are a lot of photos. Don't you think this is a bit much? Government officials following civilians and reporting their movements. That's not just excessive. It's clearly illegal surveillance. Yes, sir. I'll put this out as breaking news. If the position is confirmed, not only the individuals involved, the agencies they belong to will also be held fully accountable. Illegal surveillance of civilians by the NIS. Unlawful search and seizure of K Company by the Prosecution and Tax Office. So what exactly have you uncovered? The prosecution's arrest and investigation of the OTK Company CEO can only be seen as a politically motivated move. Hold on. Didn't the OTK CEO get arrested because of actual charges? Who's that? Looks like an intern. If that's true, isn't this basically a declaration of war? No idea though. No way the government did that. Does this even make sense? Nonsense. He's too young. Can't trust him. Got here from a link, ha. Whatever it is, he's ramming through. If the photo number has 4 digits, it's from the police. Arrest him. Isn't making a statement like this before the prosecution even finishes its investigation. Also politically motivated? From the way he talks, he must be a pro-government reporter. Asterisk a reporter biased in favor of the government. The important thing is, the person currently under investigation and in custody isn't the CEO of OTK Company. Then who's the person who's been detained? Are you saying the prosecution arrested someone without verifying their identity? So where's the real CEO of OTK Company? You've made up your mind, Jin-hoo. So, how long are you planning to keep this hidden? With the Brexit situation too, it's going to get harder to hide who Mr. Kang really is. Given his recent actions, a lot has come to light about Mr. Kang. You'd better start preparing soon. Stick to verifiable claims. Speak up, spokesperson. So who is it? This finally happened, the moment the 3 giants foresaw. I am the CEO of OTK Company. Look at his face. What did he say again? Oh, I'll take questions now. Me. Mr. Kang Jin-hoo, please say a word. Take a picture. Over here, please. What about the insider trading allegations regarding L6? Can we verify your identity? What's your connection with? Skip the fact-checking. Just upload it. Do you have a source for the Brexit info? How are you planning to settle things with the current administration? What's your reason for revealing this all of a sudden? Due to technical issues on site, we're switching to the studio. The spokesperson Kang Jin-hoo has, "Madam, are you all right? Oh dear. Looks like things went just like Jin-hoo said. Good job." The security detail, the US president. All of it felt unreal before, but seeing it now, it feels real. If I hadn't heard about it ahead of time, I might have fainted. Good grief. Really? Spokesperson Kang Jin-hoo. I'm the CEO. Whose son is he? Huh, hey. What's going on in the middle of class? Sorry, professor. It's just that there's a press conference happening right now at OTK Company. Kang Jin-hoo, our upperclassman, showed up and he said he's the CEO. My student. Kang Jin-hoo? What's he doing there? Huh, it's real. The article is updating in real time. Oh my, this guy. I've seen him before. You can't read the chapter online n-t-arescanes.com. No way. Last semester. That upperclassman. Wow, it's really him. He said he had something to confess. I'm the CEO of OTK Company. I mean, huh? That's not what I was expecting him to say. Jin-hoo is the CEO? Oh my Jin-woo yam. Does this even make sense, Minyoung? It is surprising. Kyungil, how much is he worth? 30 trillion? Kang Jin-hoo, why didn't he say anything to me? If I had known ahead of time, that crazy bastard. This guy's actually hilarious. Lee Sung-kyun, owner of the online outlet News Breakthrough. Former exposed PD at M Broadcasting. Kinda wish I hadn't just sent the juniors.
Ooh, seriously gross.
It's all blowing up now. Ha Jong-won, reporter from News Breakthrough. I thought it'd be crowded since even small outlets like ours got official invites, but this turned out completely different. Huh? That Pa exposed that arrived by courier earlier. OTK Company. Seems like it came from their side, right? But if you examine the context, maybe it's actually from the other side? Considering they didn't give US a heads up, maybe they don't want it public. Let's play dumb. If this explodes, it'll take everyone down with it. If another outlet breaks it, should we follow up? No, I think this material was shared only with us. Is he a model or a CEO? The true identity of the CEO with top-tier looks in his 20s. K Company raid. Was it politically motivated? That well-dressed CEO was a mid-range L-brand model 4 years ago. I'm the CEO. His loose necktie was the hint.
Illégale surveillance controversie.
Man and woman in photos confirmed to be NIS agents. I'll take questions. That one line turned the press conference into chaos.
No 0003.
Intelligence photo files. Surveillance of surveillance. Is double intel illegal or legitimate oversight? Yeah, it's not that kind of atmosphere. They probably invited me knowing I quit after clashing with a presidential appointee. Anyway, this works out. Finally, a chance to hit them hard. If this goes public, I wonder what kind of face President Park Se-young will make. That bastard. He really went through with it. I never intended to destroy him. It was supposed to be a light management lesson from the top. If the hierarchy had settled after the US election, we could have had a friendly relationship. Despite all the fuss, there's hardly any dirt to hold on to, so that's why he's so confident. Communications chief. Looks like you've got a lot of work to do. Kang Jin-hoo, CEO of OTK Company, so you want to take this to the end. Huh? Contact every news outlet immediately for cooperation. He's coming this way. Prosecutor General. Please say a few words. You arrested the wrong person. Shouldn't you apologize first? Was there an order from the Blue House? Do you admit it had political motives? Why was Mr. O switched to a non-custodial investigation? What exactly is Mr. O being charged with? What do you think about the Blue House allegedly influencing media editors in this case? He's already gone inside. Everyone, step back. Move aside. News Breakthrough's PA special feature. An article dedicated to His Excellency. Who really owns PA? Chase Southwell's report. Head of Golden Gate Asia branch. On the Korean market. Political risk in Korea is bigger than the North Korean nuclear threat. With this, Kospi's going to hit rock bottom for a while. Were you the one who ordered all these reports, Mr. Kang Jin-hoo? OTK Company CEO? Kang Jin-hoo. I'd like to ask you something too.
게임의 구윤균.
Prosecutor General, are you trying to imprison me? On the president's orders? I have a question too.
계엄의 구윤균.
Chief Prosecutor is arresting me. An order from the president? Hey, do you know your current position? Have you ever heard of Athena? What? The goddess of wisdom from Greek mythology. Athena. There was once an internet user who used the nickname Athena. During the financial crisis, the predictions they made came true with pinpoint accuracy, making them famous. Lehman Brothers, bankruptcy, Athena, Korean stock, market crash. As their reputation grew, they were nicknamed the financial president and even mentioned by mainstream media. The problem was that their predictions displeased the government. One soaring, Athena, stock crash, vs. currency defense, stock boost. They opposed the government's attempts to turn things around, becoming an eyesore. That's when the prosecution moved, suddenly arresting Athena. Athena. A directive came down to prohibit banks from buying dollars to defend the currency, spreading false information. Their entire case was based on a single word in a post. Directive. Factually speaking, the prosecution wasn't wrong. A directive was issued. Deputy Prime Minister of Economy only gave verbal instructions to bank presidents. Prosecution never issued a directive, spreading false information. It was clearly an overreach, and they were acquitted in the first trial. Regardless of the verdict, the government won. Is it okay to post something like this? Netizens started censoring themselves. The head prosecutor who handled that indictment back then was never punished or disciplined and is now promoted to chief prosecutor, standing right in front of me. Hey, do you think prosecutors of the Republic of Korea are a joke? And you must think the citizens of the Republic of Korea are a joke too. Huh? Ah? You punk. Do you know the difference between Athena and me? What? Athena didn't have money. And the money you have is your weapon. I have a lot of money, so what? I was thinking, what if I met the president privately and offered to invest 1 trillion won into PA? With one condition, cut off Chief Prosecutor Kim Kyung-jun's head. Not just remove you from office. Mobilize the National Intelligence Service to investigate you, your wife, parents, and relatives. And if they find anything, arrest you. No, even if they find nothing, arrest you anyway. Would the president refuse? Or would they take the 1 trillion and grant my request? You, right now, you do realize this could be considered a threatening statement, and I'm recording it? Just kidding. This isn't a military dictatorship anymore. There's no way that could happen in a law-abiding country. Even if the president were offered an illegal request, reputation, wealth, power, they wouldn't fire a prosecutor who's been loyal like a dog. Hano, still, it doesn't hurt to be careful. Ha! This guy's completely insane. I hear that a lot. To be this relaxed even after being arrested. Money really is nice. Senior, our site is down. Another DDoS attack? Asterisk a cyber attack using multiple computers to overload a server or network. Disrupting. It's the powerhouse after all. Domestic servers won't work. The subtitles are done, right? Of course. Perfectly translated. Good. Let's go. Post the full article on Fascinote and upload the video to YouTube. There's a high chance the president is the real owner of PA. PA relies on Yunsung Motors for 90% of its sales. Blue House. In other words, if Yunsung Motors does well, PA thrives. Meanwhile, OTK supported Ronald, who's trying to raise tariffs to hold back Yunsung Motors, to the tune of tens of trillions. The president must hate OTK. There's a plausible motive that, if Ronald wins, it's a disaster, so delay OTK's investment. While the CEO was mistakenly arrested, Kang Jin-hoo got investment approval in no time, then walked into the prosecution himself. This practically foreign election interference. This is huge. If Ronald wins, the president will be his enemy. Right. A complete enemy. Ha! What about the NIS illegal surveillance of K Company? All the people in the photos are confirmed NIS agents. You mean the claim that it was all the deputy director's solo act? Over loyalty? Who believes that crap? Ha! No way. A small online media outlet could collect such material. OTK is going all in. They can't stop. It's already shaking up Washington politics. Damn. The president must be praying Ronald doesn't win right now. OTK, supposedly an American company, turned out to be owned by Koreans. U.S. Democratic presidential candidate Diane Underwood The CEO is under serious criminal charges. The company is registered in a tax haven. The source of its funding is unclear. They used illicit profits from the financial market to support Ronald. That is not justice. I will restore justice in America. Together. Stronger. OTK Company is an American corporation established in U.S. territory. Della Island. U.S. Republican presidential candidate Ronald Stamper. Of course, as an American company, we fulfill our role and invest in America. What does it matter if the CEO is Korean? Oh, is it because they're Korean that you dislike them? Diane, who once called me a racist, must have a bias against Asians. The Korean government, even the president himself, unfairly supported Unsung Motors, destroying our auto industry. While he only shouts about reviving the economy, I've already created hundreds of thousands of jobs for Americans. Anyone who builds factories in America and hires Americans is welcome. And now, I will announce something decided by the Korean CEO. In Pennsylvania and Ohio, we will invest $5 billion to build new factories and hire American workers. About 5.5 trillion won. Thank you, Karos. Thank you. OTK Company. Make America great again. I don't think so. What do you mean? OTK's option purchase timing was before the LG recall. What about additional purchases after that? That doesn't make sense. Could it be that an insider agreed to split profits and then halted production? Production halt was decided by Vice Chairman Im Jin-young himself. Even SEO Sung Group seems uncomfortable with this line of suspicion. Then what about the founding funds? Selling Bantcoin received in middle school to start OTK? What's Bantcoin? It's a cryptocurrency. They said they sold it on the foreign exchange Mountain Hill. But it's bankrupt now due to hacking. Bankrupt? Then how's the indictment going to work? Since all of this happened overseas. Foreign exchange law. Overseas accounts. Domestic. Overseas. Overseas assets. The foreign exchange law cannot be applied. We'll have to find another charge. We already made bold claims to the media, no major charges.
Indictment impossible.
We're screwed. What did Jin-hoo say, counselor? He said since nothing's changed, proceed as planned. So we're still going forward, according to polls. Diane's expected to secure at least 300 electoral votes. No need to worry. Just do exactly as Jin-hoo says. Right. This time Golden Gate will join in as well. The internal scenario for Ronald's victory just came in. According to it, emerging market stocks and currencies will take a hit. As a result, gold, yen, and cryptocurrencies are expected to surge. We've already invested in cryptocurrencies on Jin-hoo's orders. Did Jin-hoo see this far ahead? Probably not, though maybe yes. Anyway, good for US. So we'll take short positions in emerging market stocks, foreign exchange, and cryptocurrencies. An investment strategy profiting from expected price drops. Huh? Senior, these positions are extremely aggressive. Where did this internal data come from? Golden Gate headquarters. Orders from the CEO. The reclusive investor himself? Why go this far? What's investing? It's about belief. Tactics. Amazingly, that's exactly the Golden Gate CEO's stance. Though maybe with a bit more weight. Wait, just believe? That's the chief strategist's main tactic? But this amount is, from another perspective, party loyalty and voter geography. Diane's infiltration strategy. Swing state sentiment shifts and Diane's rise. Diane's victory conditions. Polling trends and key voter groups. Diane's inevitable victory. Swing state analysis and win probability assessment. Diane's victory conditions. 3 main tactics and key voter groups. Current landscape overview. Diane's stronghold regions final review. Field data analysis. Is Diane's support base solidifying? Ronald Stamper will be elected President of the United States. A single statement from OTK Company CEO Kang Jin-hoo was credible enough to move Golden Gate CEO Goldman, so voting day is near. The presidential race is finally at its endgame. Continuing this investigation with him in custody will be difficult. We're having trouble proving the charges. For now, we'll switch to investigation without detention and then Chief Prosecutor Kim Kyung-jun, Prosecutor General Hong Man-ho. Is that so? Still, we need to hold him for now. Yes, then the charges. What should we tell the press? Chief Prosecutor. Yes, do I have to spell everything out for you? No, sir. We will proceed with gathering additional evidence while keeping Kang Jin-hoo in custody. The lack of a clear reason means pressure from the president's side. This is insulting. Judging by that desperate decision, IT also means there's no more training or discipline coming from the administration. The moment the votes are counted and Diane's victory is confirmed, Diane Underwood, confirmed as President-elect of the United States, OTK company will no longer have a place on Korean soil. It feels awkward having free time after being so relentlessly busy. Have I become a workaholic like Hyunju?
11 Uhr AM.
The vote counting must be underway by now, right? Yes, investigator. By the way, could I possibly get a pen and a piece of paper? Those are only provided when procedurally necessary, so not right now. Please cooperate. I have nothing more to say, because there are no charges to answer to. The prosecution determines the charges. Mr. Kang Jin-hoo, can they really? Seeing as only one investigator came in, this looks like you're just stalling for time, while we wait for the election results. Shall I tell you about my US investments? You never know, right? You might discover some illicit facts from my notes or my story. I'll go check for a moment and come back. If possible, let me have 2 different colors, please. Candidate Diane's electoral vote count is rising sharply. She's off to a smooth start, securing California and New York. It appears candidate Diane has a strong lead on the east and west coasts. Candidate Ronald is also painting the inland regions red. But, assuming they both hold their respective strongholds, if candidate Diane wins just 1 or 2 states in the Rust Belt, her victory is highly likely. Excellent. There's no way this can be overturned.
다이인, 다이오.
Please review the acceptance speech one more time. Understood. Is Ronald in the lead? How's IT looking? I have no reason to answer you. So the Rust Belt results aren't in yet? That's the deciding factor. Please refrain from small talk unrelated to the investigation. Then shall we talk about the company's funds? After the U.S. investment, we have about $5 billion cash left, and K Company has about $4 billion. Asterisk 9 billion.
$?
Asterisk roughly 10 trillion won. If, as your reaction suggests, Diane is currently leading, financial firms worldwide will be enjoying a relief rally, a phenomenon where stock prices rise as investor confidence recovers due to resolved market uncertainty. Because, as predicted, Diane has the upper hand. Don't tell me. That remaining $9 billion? That's right. We took the opposite. A short position. My colleagues should be making their move right about now. Though, it's frustrating not being able to contact Jin-hoo. What's the election status? Illinois just went to Diane. Isn't that a Rust Belt state? You can find all chapters exclusively on our website n-tichundrskenes.com. The West Coast was a clean sweep for Diane. And Diane has a slight lead in the other Rust Belt states. 2. I'll keep placing. Sell orders. This stress is going to kill me. I'm telling you, it's fine. Current electoral vote count. 203. 131. Everything has a cause and effect. Of course, I do the opposite. President elected. The result. And then, I deduce the cause. I had a chance to speak with Ronald in person. And surprisingly, he made a lot of sense. Unlike Diane, who represented the white-collar workers, Ronald, Diane,
corporation financier.
white laborers, Ronald tapped into the sentiment of alienated regions, the anxiety of white Americans, fearing they might be pushed from the mainstream, created a common enemy, illegal immigrants threatening their jobs. He comforted those lost in anger and helplessness, and said the things they wanted to hear and say on their behalf. Diane Underwood, who presented abstract goals like peace, justice, and welfare. Ronald Stamper, who spoke simply and clearly about creating jobs and cutting taxes. This difference is what I believe to be the reason. If something is out of your reach, skip it without hesitation, selecting the regions where his message could be most effectively realized. I will make it a reality for you, right now, with the cash I have. Cash drop. Drop. See, Jin-hoo was right. Florida 29. Ronald Stamper, elected President of the United States. Take this. How could this son of a bitch, Chief Prosecutor Kim Kyung-jun, who do you think you are, keeping him detained like this? Let him go, now. Do you want to lose your job? This is unbelievable. To lose even after getting more total votes. We were ahead by at least 3 million votes. We should have paid attention to the alienated regions until the very end. This is insane. The white laborers turning their backs on US was a huge blow. That alone can't explain the electoral college gap. 74 electoral votes. The important thing is why it worked. Normally, a political newcomer like Ronald Stamper should have gained some popularity with his rough rhetoric and lost with a decent showing for someone who ran as a joke. People should have seen his story as just an entertaining show, and only those voting half-jokingly or out of desperation should have chosen him. There was no way he could win the sentiment of entire states. The man who made it possible. Just one investor. The reason for our defeat is that we was lost because we couldn't stop just one monster. Did Ronald win? GK. I understand, Mr. Kang Jin-hoo. The order to drop the charges has come down. So as of this moment, you are no longer in custody. I will guide you through the release procedure. U.S. Eastern Standard Time, EST. November 9th, 2:30 a.m. Ronald Stamper declares victory. Korea Standard Time, KST. November 9th, 4:30 p.m. Korea Standard Time, KST. November 9th, 4:45 p.m. Things must be wild out there. Can I leave now? Yes. If it's not too inconvenient. It would be better to avoid the main entrance. Reporters must be gathered outside. Right? Yes. When is Kang Jin-hoo coming out? If I walk out and give an interview, it'd be embarrassing for the prosecution. Wouldn't it? Yes. And the investigator who couldn't stop me will get chewed out by someone pretty badly. Yes. Then I'll go through the basement. Excuse me? You people are the ones who made the mistake. But it's the hard-working investigator who takes the beating that doesn't make sense. HR right. Besides, I don't want my face plastered around anymore. Here, eat this first. Tofu? What? Do I look like I just got out of prison? Still eat it, Sunbae. Then shouldn't you be eating too? Jin-hoo. I already did. Sunbae. You did well. Jin-hoo. Jin-hoo. You too, Sunbae. How's my mother doing? I explained it well enough so she wouldn't worry. Jin-hoo. Ellie came too. Ellie, are you crying? What are you doing? Go comfort her. Yua. What? I was so scared something might happen to you. Jin-hoo, it's okay. See? I walked out perfectly fine. Your body's okay? Of course. Enough now. Let's head to the office first. We have a mountain of things to discuss. Entry and exit timing was sharp. How much did we make in total? Roughly $2.8 billion. About 3.1 trillion won. Talking about money in this situation? Well, that's the whole point of this business. Isn't it? True, but still, why didn't you go with the same method as during Brexit? Britain was big enough to withstand it, but if piled on Mexico, Indiana, the current situation, the impact would have been too severe. Tariffs, fallout from Ronald's election win, stock market, currency values plummet. The risk was just too high compared to the profit. If we want to keep doing business, we can't afford to make enemies out of nations, no matter which nation it is. True, having too many enemies is exhausting. As long as we don't provoke first, then we too. Hey when did you put that up? A few days ago. Nothing to hide anymore, right? I guess so. I always thought the day would come when we'd use that signature logo. Yeah. Good job. I just hope IT doesn't end up being called the Otaku Building. Thanks for your hard work. So, how was it? Did you manage okay? No matter what happens, you mustn't go there. Nuna, they don't let you smoke in there. Oh, that's serious. Also, Ronald's side asked me to call once you were out. I already had a brief talk through the hotline on the way. You've been through a lot. Let me at least buy you a drink. Ronald. Thankfully, it looks like he won't be forgetting me anytime soon. Nothing else happened? Opposition parties and civic groups kept coming. I guess they thought we were their allies? They're in an uproar saying now's the chance to topple the administration. We'd better keep our distance. Our goals may overlap, but I refuse to be dragged around politically. Besides, I'm no good at political calculations anyway. What's President Park Se-young going to do? Even a couple confirmed charges would mean impeachment. Wouldn't it? Blue. How did someone like that even become president? Black-haired. Who's president of the US right now? Blue? I get it. Either way, we can't let these kinds of tricks keep happening. Let's use this opportunity to cut down his power. I'll coordinate with the opposition to handle it. At the very least, he has to pay for coming after us. The anger over Taekyu still hasn't cooled. After a light meeting, Hyunju Nuna formed a massive legal team under the name of protecting major clients from political oppression and preventing business losses. Golden Gate supplied documents to every media outlet. Repackaged data boosted public attention and interest. Despite pro-Park Shiyoung media like the big three broadcasters siding with him, who owns PA? The real intent behind the OD investigation? Did the president order illegal surveillance? Park Shiyoung's approval rating hit rock bottom. A few days later, the Blue House. This is truly a most lamentable situation. Though we took pride in being a morally flawless administration, I cannot hold my head high when such deeply disappointing events occur around me, shaking the very foundations. President Park Si-young. But the domestic and international situation is too urgent, too grave, to waste time in division and chaos. Once again, I offer my deepest apologies to the people. What the hell is that? He's not even taking questions? Just read and done? What exactly is he apologizing for? Sounds like, I didn't do anything wrong, but someone might have, so I'll apologize on their behalf. Missing object. After apologizing, what then? That's IT? Where's the scene where our side barges in? Lays out all the illegal evidence. Shouts, "You're finished," and his approval tanks until he gets impeached? What happened to that satisfying scenario? I thought it might happen too. But with the ruling party holding a majority and his support base still surprisingly solid, impeachment seems out of reach. Even though that guy nearly ruined our lives with a few words, and it just ends like this, without us even seeing him face to face? Not seeing him is probably better for both sides. Making the president bow his head is still an accomplishment. And besides, even if it was just words in the air, 3 of the president's closest aides and their direct subordinates all lost their heads. Chief Prosecutor Kim Myung-owen, NIS Director Yoon Soo-won, for going after a businessman with no political backing in Korea. The price was quite heavy. TCH, he's lightning fast at cutting off tails. He came to beg for a look just once, but then shouted back loudly, and the video was captured and spread on the internet with the title, "President Park SI with bare face." And his approval ratings fell. It's satisfying in its own way, but let's stop here. Politics is like a living organism. Push too far, and the tide can turn against you. What was a clear-cut impeachment case got offset because he sacrificed his limbs. Sounds like an explanation of some unbalanced card game mechanic. If we attack more, the opposition, our temporary allies, will block us. This incident will follow him like a scarlet letter. And, for now, he'll have to live weakened. Anyway, that broadcast was Park Si-young's version of an olive branch, saying, "Let's wrap this up here, for now. In the meantime, our building sign is up, and we've moved in. I've even got my own space now. Time to focus on our real work. I want to turn OTK company into a proper corporation. First, let's hire a CHRO. What's a CHRO? Chief HR Officer. Someone in charge of recruitment and organizational management. So, someone to hire the people who'll be hiring people. OTK company organizational chart. Kang Jin-hoo, CEO and largest shareholder. Oh Taekyu, COD and second largest shareholder. Oh Hyunjo, third largest shareholder.
Henri Goldman, financier.
So what should I be looking at? These are resumes from a asterisk headhunting firm. Asterisk a company that connects talent with businesses. I already filtered them once. Their academic backgrounds are insane. How about this one? Impressive career. And he's Korean American. Michael Lee? I'd recommend him as well. You know him? He's a highly renowned HR executive. Hard to find someone at his level. Turnover rate. Productivity. Being Korean American, culture and language won't be an issue. Then I'll ask the headhunting firm to contact him. Not sure if he'll accept, though. I think he'll say yes. Why's that? There aren't many people who'd turn down your offer. Working with a living legend isn't an everyday chance. Being famous has its perks at times like this. Didn't I tell you to turn off your phone during meetings? It's your mother. Take it. It's me, mother. Jin-hoo? I hope I'm not disturbing you while you're busy. Is something wrong? Well, everyone wants to see you. All your relatives are gathered here. Can't believe they put that out like that. Ugh. Exhausting. Ooh. Hey. calm down and ease up a little. You didn't expect your relatives to show up? I even forgot I had relatives. We lost contact after father passed away, because the financial support from your father stopped? I don't know all the reasons, but that's probably a big one. When my mother asked for financial help, they all refused and cut off contact. It was a bit hurtful. Brother, I can't reach my sister-in-law. Well, it's not that. Ah, yes, I know. No, Alright. But I don't particularly resent them. Lending money you'll never get back is a heavy burden, and they were also struggling to make ends meet. However, they should have never come back. I see. You mean you're upset they showed up now that you're doing well? Around that level? Kind of vague. You don't even need to go. You could just have the guards kick them out. Don't tell me you're going to let your relative. No one visits your house? My house? My sister's been successful for a long time. We don't have many relatives, and they're all well off. Occasionally, we just get investment inquiries here and there. Looks like they've already arrived. Should we go in together? I'll go in alone. Please wait a moment. Jin-hoo, you're here? Welcome. Yes, I've arrived. Chief of Security. Why didn't you stop them? My apologies. I told her to let them in. Jin-hoo. Still, they're your father's family. I couldn't just turn them away, since that's mother's personality. I had no choice but to come myself. Let's go inside for now. Good to see you, Pin-hoo. Oh my, Jin-hoo, you're here. You've become so manly since we last saw you. How, did you come here in that car outside? Uncle. Goodness. That car must be worth over 100 million won. And the car in the yard is also one Jin-hoo gave. You know, Jin-hoo is such a filial son. You must be proud, sister. Mother, bring some more fruit, please. Yes, all right. Oh dear, Jin-hoo, you've grown even bigger. Ho-ho, Jin-hoo, how many years has it been? Did your military service go well? Well, how many years has it been? I think this is the first time since father's funeral, right? It's already been that long. By the way, your press conference shocked US. If something like that happens, you should have contacted US earlier. You don't know how worried we were. Why would the prosecutors lock up an innocent kid? Exactly. Such terrible people. I actually used to support Park Seong. But after seeing them harass Jin-hoo, I gave up. Do you remember your cousin brother? Your cousin? You should say hello. Hello, my name is Kim. Young. Min.
Hello, I'm Kim. Mina.
Ah yes, I remember you too. You've grown a lot. But isn't IT school time right now? One day off is fine. Family gatherings are more important. It's so nice to meet like this. Reminds me of the old days. Jin-hoo, you've gotten so cool. This is my husband. Choi Nam-wo. He's your brother-in-law. Nice to meet you, brother-in-law. I look forward to it. Thanks to you. The way I'm treated at work has changed. They even gave me leave just because I said I was visiting Kang Jin-hoo. First of all, congratulations on your marriage, Sister Myung. But when did you get married? Huh? It's been about 8 months now? Really? Then that was after I was discharged. I never even got a message about your wedding. Oh my. Look at me, I've sent off my son. But it was my first time marrying off my daughter. I was so busy preparing this and that. I forgot to inform you. Where on earth is your head at? How could you not tell family about such an important event? So, what brings you here unannounced? What do you mean? We just wanted to see your face. We came out in the middle of work, you know? Well, now that you've seen me, shall we wrap it up here? It's been so long since the family gathered like this. Shouldn't we talk and catch up? Anyway, how much money did you actually make? The news and papers talk about 10 trillion, 20 trillion. Why does that matter? What matters is that mother and I are healthy and doing well, right? Seeing you healthy is wonderful. But your cousin Yoon-hoo is always tired because of work. Wouldn't it be great if he worked with you? Jin-hoo? That's not how it works. We're an investment company. Can he even handle VC, PEF, SWIFT-related tasks? Well, your brother-in-law is perfect for that field. He's in health equipment sales, but human psychology is tied to investing. And that, what's it called? Stocks. Making nonsense connections. That stock technique not everyone can do. Honey, what's it called? That? Scalping. Since it's Targan, you might not be familiar with it. Brother-in-law. Ultra-short trading in junk stocks anyone can do. But aren't there more roles besides investment? Managing subordinates should be entrusted to someone trustworthy. Like an executive or manager position. nepotism attempt. The chairman of the Rytech Group even let his family sell popcorn and cola in movie theaters. Wouldn't it be nice if you gave US something like that too? If you shamelessly came back after cutting ties, you should have been reminiscing about the past, not scheming for the future, about the unavoidable circumstances that kept you from attending father's funeral, unlike even his employee Uncle Sukbeam, about the unavoidable circumstances that stopped you from helping US when we desperately needed just 10,001, about the unavoidable circumstances that forced you to cut off even emotional ties. But in truth, there were no such circumstances. It was selfishness, because we felt like a burden. Instead of treating it like it never happened and dreaming of the future, you should have apologized first. If you had, I thought I'd at least keep in touch. Poor brother. He passed away without even seeing his son's success. If only Donghyun could see this. It's all right now. It must be that my brother is helping Jin-hoo from above. Thank you, brother. Thanks to you, we can finally breathe again. From here on, your son, our nephew, will succeed and take care of everything. So rest easy. Right now, even a single one feels too precious. Why are you crying on such a good day, dear? You raised a fine son. Brother, Donghwa, stop crying. Your nephew Jin-hoo has work to do. So, well, that thing we were talking about earlier, let's just cover the big picture and get into details later. Yeah, Jin-hoo, just as you wish. I was thinking you could try running a small business, but you'd need at least 1 billion won to do anything. Lately, your sister's interested in leasing out commercial buildings. Above the creator is the brother-in-law. I'm confident. Just trust me this once. With your name in crypto, it'll be easy. Jin-hoo OPPA. Mina wants a building. Buy me one. Say it like that. Jinli Appa, buy me a building. Haha. Whoever she takes after, she knows where to lay down. Youngmin, you too, tell your cousin, if not now, you'll never get it. Honestly, I want to kick them all out right now. But, Jin-hoo, what do you think? Brother-in-law, don't push yourself too hard. Jin-hoo, just relax. Relax. Okay? If I drive them out, father will be sad.
So,
Family should help each other. Enough already. So this is why you all came to see Jin-hoo's sister-in-law. That's not what we meant. Please just go back now. And from now on, don't contact us again. Or come looking for us. Why are you acting like this, sis? What did we even do? After Jin-hoo's father ended up like that, we also struggled a lot. Because of the hospital bills, the house even went to auction. We had to move out like we were being kicked out. Do you remember asking if you could at least help pay Jin-hoo's tuition? That memory. If we hadn't helped, maybe we too would have. Sister-in-law. Back then, our situation wasn't good either. I know everyone was having a hard time. But still, if you think about the help Jin-hoo's father gave, you shouldn't have acted that way. From when he was young, he worked his bones off to support the family. Whether his business was doing well or not, he always took care of the family. He paid little brother's university tuition. He prepared little sister's wedding funds. He supported father and mother until the very end. No, but at that time I had work issues, so even all the hospital bills and funeral expenses were covered by him. But after Jin-hoo's father passed, what did you all do? Did you ever return even 1/10 of the help you received to me and my son? Now, expecting and pressuring Jin-hoo is shameless. Mother, just like before, from now on too, let's live as strangers. Human greed has no end. If you get something easily, the next time you expect something bigger. Especially if it's relatives, they'll demand even more. From the other perspective, it's not incomprehensible. If it were me, I might also have rushed to ask for this or that, especially if the other side was a generous relative. Son, why? I didn't say anything. But in the end, they would have acted shamelessly and pushed like this. Sister-in-law first put that knife down. Everyone must have felt it instinctively, that if they backed away now, there would never be another chance. Think about it, sister-in-law. What would my brother have done if he were alive? That's right, sis. For brother's sake too, you shouldn't do this. If he were still here, he would have taken care of his siblings and nephews. He was the kind of person who would do that for family. See, sis? If it were brother, he definitely would have. But he's dead. He may have had duties and responsibilities, but Jin-hoo does not. So don't expect anything from our Jin-hoo. Sister-in-law, please calm down. If you're upset, let's talk it out with words. okay? She respected the way father chose to live, but she must have hated the idea of it being passed down to me. It was the first time I'd seen her this resolute. It even surprised me a bit. Security chief. Yes, madam. Please escort all these people outside. Sister-in-law? Sister-in-law. Sister-in-law? No. Hey, guests. Please come this way. Ash. What's this? Oh my. Isn't this too much, sister-in-law? We'll guide you on your way home. Hey. Don't touch me. Are you crazy? Aren't you people hired by our Jin-hoo? Why are you listening to someone else's orders? Oh, look at this.
I'm scared.
What? Let's go home. Ow. Stop grabbing me. Oh my honey. Hey, Jin-hoo. Stop your mother. She must have gotten too worked up remembering the past. This is a family matter. Outsiders shouldn't interfere. Just give me a business card. Ah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Jin-hoo, since you're busy, hand this over to your subordinates and get back to work. But let's see. Since I don't have much time left before retirement, rather than investing in my company, what if I start a business and collaborate with your company? Too bad. If my father were still alive, I could have been a good cousin to you. Don't worry, Jin-hoo. It's not too late. Think of me and third brother as fathers. Think of your father's wishes. We came hoping to at least receive an apology. But seeing how you're acting till the end, it won't work. Won't work till the end. What do you mean, Jin-hoo? You understood it right. I'm past being annoyed. I'm starting to get angry. Let's stop here and live as strangers. Jin-hoo, no way, right? Just now. You said you'd give us a building and invest. Come on, Jin-hoo. Why are you suddenly like this? You don't mean to cut ties, right? You can't do that. Think of your father's wishes. If you do this, it's unfair. Think carefully. This could be an opportunity for you too. Use us to build a good image. Do you want to disgrace your late father? You're destined for greatness. Live with dignity. Your father was proudly helping others. If this gets out, you'll get bad press. You can build your image as a filial businessman. Isn't that great? We're blood relatives. We would look after each other. Jin-hoo, if family is solid, business prospers too. You're so cold. So once your father died, that's it. No matter how much you hate them, don't abandon Jin-hoo. Father was, just as you said, he was a rigidly upright man. But when mother was sad, he would stop. I'm sorry. I was only thinking of myself. Do as your heart says. Sigh. I'd always lose my temper and he would stop in the end. I gave you plenty of time. It was all meaningless. What are you waiting for? Take them out. Jin-soo, at least I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry I'm late. Brother-in-law. I had nothing to do with this. Just let me use your name for my coin investment business. Hey, Kang Jin-hoo, were you playing us this whole time? You bastard. I didn't think you were like this. But now that you're rich, you've changed. He's just more like his sister than his brother. How could you treat your relatives like this? Hey, Myong. Post everything about Kang Jin-hoo online. I don't think you understand what I meant by, let's live as strangers. It means that if in the future, in any form, you bother me and my mother again, that I don't ever impulsively take a close look at Uncle's business card. Why you, don't fight. Oh my, he's crazy. He must be crazy. That kid must be crazy. Why you? How could you treat us like this? Page. On the other hand, if nothing happens, just live gratefully, remembering my father. Let's not cross paths again. Wait. Jin-hoo. Give us time to apologize. Brother-in-law. Sister-in-law. I'm sorry. Sister-in-law. Sister-in-law. Jin-hoo, are you okay? I don't know if what I did was right. You did well. You were amazing. Honestly, they just suddenly came and left only wounds before disappearing. Don't worry too much. In life, you'll see worse. But in the end, it all fades. I'll handle it, so just rest. If anything, it's my fault. You should rest. From now on, cherish yourself, and only take care of those you cherish. Don't mind what anyone else says. Don't lash out harshly again like before just because you hate them. You know what I mean, right? Of course. I know very well these words are a promise you're making for my sake. Did you eat yet? Not yet. What's the point of making money when you don't even eat properly? I'll prepare food, so eat first. Oh right, Taejayu is outside. Should I call him in? This kid. If you came together, you should have told me earlier. Bring him in. What happened inside? Nothing big. They asked for money. so we kicked them out. No wonder. I hear them bad-mouthing you on the way out. They said you've gotten arrogant since making money. How could I just stand by when they insult my friend? I went down and gave them a piece of my mind. What did you say? Hey, relatives. You're getting all worked up. But don't get the wrong idea. Jin-hoo was arrogant even before he made money. That's what I said. Oh Taijai, get down man.
Samsung Electronics.
Seosung Town. Name? Kang Jin-hoo. OTK Company CEO. Korea University. Department of Business Administration. Major history and accomplishments. See attachments #2-1 for details. Korea University. So he was my junior. His freshman year grades were average. He hadn't received any elite training, and his qualifications were on par with the average new hire at SEO Sung. After his military discharge, he and a friend sold cryptocurrency to raise 13 billion won in capital, followed by the discontinuation of SEO Sung Electronics L6, a nightmarish incident known to the public as the L6 crisis. At the time, the two earned hundreds of billions of won through put option investments. I was the one who made the final decision to discontinue it. We will discontinue the LG. In just 1 week, my swift decision created a butterfly effect, breathing life into OTK Company, and as if foreseeing the future, discovering startups. Brexit. He jumped from one stage to the next. Ronald's election, making all his reckless investments succeed. These weren't accomplishments achieved by Kang Jin-hoo's strength alone. I'm not sure, though it was also thanks to the talented people coveted even by SEO Sung. Looking at the extraordinary keywords that list Kang Jin-hoo's achievements, established approximate. 3 years ago, unicorn, stakes in startup, companies, personal, assets over 25 trillion, revenue in the tens of trillions, Washington, political, connections. One cannot deny that he is the most outstanding investor of the 21st century. The rumor that he used his ill-fated relationship with Yunsung Motors as a driving force for growth is already widespread among major corporations. His entry into the automotive industry must also be because of Yunsung Motors. I wonder if this brilliant junior of mine will become my enemy or my friend. You have that many friends? A private HOI from the next company during my military days? I don't know who that is. Please decline all meeting requests and just compile a list for me. Yes, understood. They're flocking in from all over the country. It's like even your kindergarten teachers are showing up, and the visitor scheduled for a meeting has arrived and is waiting. Please show them in. Who's coming today? The chief HR officer we requested a headhunter for a few days ago. Just as Henry said, he accepted quickly. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Michael Lee. I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
Thank you for coming all this way. I'm Oh Taijai. What kind of person Ronald's kingmaker is. I truly wanted to meet you. It wasn't me who made Ronald president, but the American people. But without OTK, the outcome would have been different. If Diane had paid just a little more attention to the Rust Belt, that result wouldn't have come about. Indeed, you're not wrong. I heard you've been receiving many job offers, even while traveling the world after resigning. Nevertheless, I'm surprised you came all this way. I've heard about OTK Company's current situation, and since my wife is Korean, I thought it would be good to stay in Korea for a while. From our perspective, your wife being Korean certainly helped. For these various reasons, I felt motivated, so I've drafted a proposal. A company's first customer is its employees. The company can only grow if its employees are happy. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week shouldn't be agonizing. Establish a new cafeteria, run buffet style. Establish nap rooms and rest areas, available without restriction during work hours. Establish an in-house daycare so employees can commute with their children. Gym, yoga, Pilates, sport climbing, etc. On top of that, we'll build various exercise facilities that can be used even during work hours, and the company will support various hobbies, leisure, and educational activities. Work must never be a sacrifice. When the perception of mutual growth between employees and the company is enhanced, the company can also succeed. Then what about building a PC bang so we can all play games together? Then when do we work? That's a good idea. Let's add that to the plan. He's flexible in his thinking. Michael's methods have already been proven by the offers from global corporations, so they must be close to the right answer. Here in South Korea, what's the feasibility of this at OTK Company? It's true the cost of renting space in Gangnam is a burden, but since we have the OTK building, it's not a problem. The Tower of Healing is complete. Even though we're an investment firm, we don't do day trading or scalping. OTK company. Since our main job is managing investments around the world, making work hours flexible might be more efficient. Even a detailed proposal. He's planned this tailored to OTK company with only rough external information. I like the plan you've proposed, Michael. We'll match the salary as best we can. Michael, if you're willing, I'd like to work with you. I look forward to working with you. Boss, let's do great things together. After recruiting Michael Lee, the organizational structure was quickly put into place. They began recruiting key personnel through an introduction from Golden Gate, and a few K company employees who were acting as OTK proxies were transferred to OTK company. Hey, good to see you. Oh, section chief? You took on a little at a time, and now you've all moved over. If you take all the employees, how are we supposed to do business? I'm not taking Kihong. Please, take him first. And, before the year is out, let's issue a dividend. Asterisk. Asterisk the distribution of a portion of a company's earnings to its shareholders. $35 billion asterisk from Brexit. $2.8 billion asterisk from the U.S. presidential election. We have more than enough capacity for a dividend. Asterisk total approximate. 41.8. How much should we do? That's for you, the CEO, to decide. Then, let's start with a 50 billion won dividend. So how much is that for each of us? Based on our shares. After taxes. About half of this amount? Half? Why are the taxes so high? If you've earned money, it's only natural to pay taxes. And if the taxes are used properly, there's nothing to regret. Let's pay them gladly. Phew. A guy like that runs a company in a tax haven? No, you're the one who established it, you punk. I'll also give bonuses to the CEO and employees of K Company who worked so hard. Me too, I'll give you 5 billion. The taxes are going to be insane. Current K Company shareholdings over 100 billion won. Scheduled to increase 2% annually. And for the employees, in addition to the scheduled bonuses, twice their annual salary will be paid as an extra. No, Mr. CEO. The CEO is the best. It's a modest party compared to global financial firms. But we made a lot of money this year. So a little splurge like this should be fine. So Kihong, we have the corporate card bestowed upon us by the CEO. I'm paying for everything tonight. Please don't cause any trouble. And let's work together for a long, long time. Huh? What is it? Just work. A bombshell. I saw some unfamiliar faces in the lobby. Are they new hires? They came over from the Asia branch for work. They're team members I used to work with. What kind of work? M&A mergers and acquisitions. Originally, the Korea branch was supposed to lead it. But as you know, it's still not fully established. So a due diligence team came in from the Asia branch. Our subsidiary private equity fund plans to form a consortium asterisk with a domestic company and enter the bidding war. Asterisk a cooperative body formed by individuals, companies, or organizations to achieve a common goal. Sounds like it's a big deal. What's the asset? Ixcop. Huh? Isn't that the security company we have a contract with? American Professional Security Company. That's right. Typo Group just put it on the market in Korea. The second security company in Korea. Accounts for 10% of Typo Group's total revenue. Previous year's revenue. 894 billion won. Operating profit. 189 billion won. Why would they sell such a good company? It's a company that makes money just by holding onto it. A while ago, Typo Group's headquarters was in an uproar because of accounting fraud star. I saw the article. They're in urgent need of cash. So they started by selling off their foreign assets. Asterisk the act of a company manipulating its accounting to make its financial status appear better than it actually is. What will the sale price be? At least 2 trillion won. Maybe as much as 3 trillion. That's incredible. It's a huge catch on the Korean market. The first in a while. So a lot of places have their eyes on it. Do you think Golden Gate can acquire it? Famous companies are already gathering, heralding a war of stars. Probably won't be easy. You'll be busy for a while, then. Who is the most likely candidate right now? Yunsung Motors Group. Will Golden Gate be able to acquire it? With all these famous companies gathering, it's already shaping up to be a star war. It won't be easy. You'll be busy for a while, won't you? Who's the most likely candidate right now? Yunsung Motors Group. Why the hell are they getting involved here? Currently, Yunsong Motors entrusts most of their security to DS. But recently, relations between the two groups have become strained. Korea's number 1 conglomerate. Korea's number 2 conglomerate. Relationship declining. Seosun Electronics. Affiliate. Seosun.
Des.
Security company. Motors. New.
Xcop.
Just as they were preparing to establish or acquire a security company, a suitable target appeared on the market. Narration. Considering the acquisition motives of the participants. Conglomerate. Expansion of business and pursuit of long-term growth. Private equity. Buy cheap, manage, then resell at a high price for profit. Narration. They're capable of a strategy that accepts short-term losses out of necessity. Narration. Which is why Yunsong Motors, with room to pay a premium above actual value, is the strongest contender. Can't they just win by bidding the highest amount? Asterisk, the winner's curse is the problem. Sometimes a reckless acquisition can make the entire group stagger. After all, once their identity is revealed, the biggest concern is security. Korea's public safety is relatively good, but it's not something you can fix after the fact. If Xcop becomes part of Yunsong Motors Group, we can't entrust our future growth in security to them. Then what if OTK company joins the bidding war? What? I figured we might need a security company ourselves. Is that necessity, or is it personal? You know me, I only do business because of personal feelings. Both. Otherwise, when I earned 685 billion won, I'd have just blown the money and lived happily. Are you confident? I am. Sounds fun. Then give it a try. It'll be a good experience. 15 years ago, I bought Xcop for 500 billion, and now they're asking 3 trillion. Does Typo Group even have a conscience? That's just Typo Group, who's trying to sell, and the broker who's mediating. From the buyer's side, they're saying even 2 trillion is too expensive, and refusing to join the bid. Typo Group, no matter what, won't sell below 3 trillion LOL. Private equity. Why so expensive? Pass. Even 2.5 trillion would be a profit. Please, don't miss this chance. Please. Are both sides just bluffing? Reality really is like a game. What's its actual value? Since it's unlisted, valuation's difficult? Cash, land, buildings, vehicles, and equipment total about 400 billion in equity. The problem is how much value you assign to goodwill. Client numbers, revenue, operating profit, future growth potential. The valuation differs depending on the method. Can you even calculate that with numbers? It's complicated, yeah. If it's too much hassle, why not just bid 5 trillion? They'd issue me a global sucker certificate for that. That's exactly what I'm worried about. We already teamed up with Golden Gate. Remember? Consortium. What's that again? The qualifiers. The preliminary bidding. Golden Gate will calculate the price we submit there. No need to worry. 2 days ago, we finalized our consortium terms. Shares 7:3. Acquisition funds 80% Golden Gate senior loan conditions. If we fail, we'll only lose a bit on the due diligence costs. On our side, Henry worked with Golden Gate's due diligence team to evaluate value, prediction of rival bids, proof of funding and financing plan,
Xcop.
valuation, accounting, tax, and legal review.
You know.
With professionals involved, just like Taekyu said, there's no need to worry about the preliminary stage. But thinking ahead, it's good to read as many of the documents as possible. Plus, while reading, foresight might strike. In the end, we have 2 strategies. Acquire at a fair price, or let Yunsong Motors overpay and suffer the winner's curse. The preliminary bid price is secret, but we'll get a rough idea. Then the final round rule is to bid higher than that, right? Preliminary bid, then main bid. So the key is just to block Yunsong Motors, right? Remember what manager Sanjiop said at yesterday's K company dinner? That agent Jung Kya-hong lifted the ban on casual talk? Just like Jin-hoo said, we can be relaxed outside work. Really? Jin-hoo, why didn't you tell me earlier? I almost felt hurt. Not that, he said. There are plenty of other strong contenders too. Among them, the one to watch is Korea's financial legend, RCK Brothers. Ryu's OLGYUN, David Ryu, chairman of RCK Brothers. Heard? OTK is also joining the bidding war. The consortium talk? I've already heard it 3-4 times. Must be because of Yunsong Motors. They say he's never failed an investment yet. Harvard economics graduate. MBA completed. Conline Group, Asia Branch M&A Manager. RCK Brothers founded. Doesn't he remind you of US when we were young? Nah, we weren't that good at that age. University of Tokyo graduate. Omura Securities Analyst. Joined RCK Brothers via classmate Ryu Cheoljiwayun. True, to think such a monster investor would be born in Korea. Until recently, if you asked who Korea's most famous investor was, they'd say me, Ryu Cheoljiwayun. Now I'm curious what kind of guy this is. In that case, invite him out for a cup of coffee. They're right across the street. I'm curious too. Really curious. Not just as an investor, but because my kid keeps talking about him. Kang Jin-hoo, just how amazing is this guy? It's a mess. Honestly surprising they even managed with this few people until now. Up until now, they haven't interfered with the companies they invested in, but now the scale's too big for that approach. Yes, we need to increase staff to at least 50 full-timers. We'll conduct interviews separately for secretaries and general staff. Michael Lee, Chief HR Officer, OTK Company and K Company. For similar situations in the future, consult with CEO Park Sang-yup. Understood. Phew. It really feels like a proper company now that Michael's here. Tall man. What the hell are you doing in a sacred workplace, man? Hooded man. What is it? Tall man. We invested in a game company too. Remember, OTK Games? This isn't even one of their games. By playing competitor titles, I'm broadening my understanding of the gaming industry. Or maybe you just want to play games. You need to rest sometimes too. Michael's hiring plenty of people to work in your place. Don't obsess over foresight that won't appear. If you push too hard, you'll collapse before Yunsoing Motors does. Make time for the promises you've been putting off. Get some fresh air. Haven't rested at all lately. Hopefully nobody recognizes me. Senior, it's been a while. Oh, new glasses? After the press conference, people recognize me more often. OAS expected of the hottest CEO right now. Maybe I overdid it. What do you want to eat? My treat. Then can I order something expensive? Of course. Let's go. How's campus life these days? Total chaos. Not just business school. The whole campus is buzzing. That much? Totally. Every gathering, people just talk about you makes class impossible. Even professors. Minyoung and Kyunggil are in a total panic too. They're my only close friends. I should treat them to a drink sometime. Oh, by the way, Senior Hayami claims you two were dating. Is that true? I just sent him off to do great things. That's all. No way. Not planning to return to school? Hard for now. Too much work. So in the end, we only studied together for 1 semester. Next year you'll be a junior, right? True. Yeah, I want to graduate fast and join OTK. Are you serious? Of course. OTK's the hottest company in finance right now. I even heard your year-end bonuses were huge. How do you know that? Everyone at school knows. I can guess the source. You still have 2 years until graduation. There's internships, and if I push for early graduation, it's possible. Doubt you'll find talent like me anywhere else. You only know after you actually work. I'm serious. I've already been tested by my dad's friends in the field. Your dad's friends? Oh, right? I forgot to tell you something important. Important? Like what? Brace yourself. You'll be surprised. I thought maybe you'd notice and bring it up first. What is it? My dad's name is Byung-do Shin. So, you don't know RCK Brothers? Of course I do. That's the private equity fund run by Chairman Ryu Cheoljiwayun. My dad's the vice chairman there. Huh? Wait, that Shin Byung-do is your father, so he's a fund manager? Something like that. Used to work foreign firms. Now in Korea. Wait. That fund was private equity? No wonder she seemed so calm back then. In a way, it wasn't Yuri I saved. But Chai Myung-go, you've got an incredible father. RCK Brothers is basically a legend in Korea's finance world. My dad and Uncle Cheoljiwayun both said this. That you've rewritten the history of Korean finance. And that OTK is bidding for X-Cop too? Oh, so you know. Yeah, my dad told me. Do you think you can win? Hard to say. With so many strong candidates, senior? And I heard OTK Company is also participating in the X-Cop bid. How did you? You must have heard from your father. That's right. Do you think you can acquire it? Well, there are so many formidable candidates. Sunbi, what's wrong all of a sudden? It's nothing. Want to eat something else? Did you know? Sometimes you just space out with a blank look when we're talking. Last time that happened, you almost got into an accident. I was just thinking because it feels like I'm seeing something for the first time in a while. What were you thinking about? That you look especially pretty today. What's gotten into you? You're making me blush. I never knew that everyday numbers could look so beautiful once they have meaning. I guess the wine is making us say all sorts of things. I called a designated driver. I'll take you home. Let's go. Oh, okay. I think I drank a lot of wine. It's a little hot. $2.93 billion. Roughly 3.22 trillion won. I can never forget this. When did you say the preliminary bid date was? 3 p.m. 2 days from now. I hope it goes well for you. What about your father's company? They said about 5 companies will make it to the main bid. So we can just go up together. Anyway, I want you to succeed, Sunbi. I'll buy you a meal next time. Don't change your number. I'll let you know if I do, and no one will recognize you anyway. So, don't cover up that pretty face of yours. My famous CEO Sunbi. I'll be cheering for a good result. Fighting. Thanks. Get home safe. Taijayu was right. I'm glad I got some fresh air. $2.93 billion. That's higher than I expected. If I had participated without knowing, the acquisition would have been difficult. It's possible to get a rough idea of the preliminary bid price, but the main bid price is strictly top secret information. To prevent leaks, it's shared with only a handful of people, and sometimes it's written down right before the bid. The moment Yuri mentioned XCOP, the culmination of the work of dozens of UNSONGHA's financial experts fell right into my hands. This is already the 3rd time she's helped me.
발그레.
Thank you, Yuri. And, interviewer. I wasn't sure before because of your glasses, Mr. CEO. This is really amazing. Interviewer. I was so impressed by your press conference. Wow, someone so young. Interviewer. You must have had a lot to drink. I'll drive safely. Haha. Yes, thank you. Narration. See, they still recognize me. $2.93 billion? You mean the price Yoon Seonka wrote is the highest among all the bidders? I don't know that. I couldn't see whether they won the bid or not. In simple terms, at 3.2 trillion won, the asterisk per is 17. Isn't that expensive? Asterisk price to earnings ratio, market cap, or enterprise value. Net income, annual final profit. It means they'd have to generate the same net profit for 17 years just to recoup 3.2 trillion won. That sounds even more complicated. Is it a reasonable price? If Yoon Seonka is overpaying, we should back out. If it's a fair price, we'll have to pay a premium to get it. How much of a premium? Even $1. Isn't the minimum bid increment $100,000? It all comes down to its proper value. But we won't get anywhere just talking amongst ourselves. Let's discuss it with Hyunjin first. Yes, the second meeting is over. That part is still under review by the legal team. Share it as soon as it's sorted out. Oh, you're here? Everyone is working so late. Well, it's 2 days before the preliminary bid. There shouldn't be any major problems. What is it? I smell wine. Who were you drinking with? I like wine too. Let's drink together next time. My treat. That's a promise. What are you doing standing at the door?
누나.
There's something I need to talk to you about. At this hour? Come on in. What do you think the preliminary bid price will be? Asterisk $2.5 billion. Approximate 2.75 trillion won. Anything lower than that will probably be eliminated in the preliminary round. So the requirement to be in the top 5 out of 15 companies is $2.5 billion. For the main bid, do you think XCOP is worth more than $3 billion? Isn't $3 billion too much? Korean. Public order. Security. Guarding. Corporate ecosystem. Demand. $3 billion. $3 billion. Is your basis for $3 billion just your gut feeling again? Yes. Well, even if we pay $3 billion, IT won't be too much of a stretch. I see. A simple answer that took a whole 10 minutes to arrive at. But seeing a portion of the due diligence materials behind her, should I really call it only 10 minutes? However, if we spend $3 billion, we have to be prepared for a loss. If I add my reasoning to your gut feeling of $3 billion and weigh the options, it's rough, but the highest upper limit I can suggest is $2.92 billion. UNSONGHA's bid price was the highest possible. UNSONGCHA.
XCOP.
bid PR, just a notch above the maximum limit that a Golden Gate branch manager level executive could push for. So Yoon Seong-ka isn't just throwing that number out without any thought. Then again, it seems even more amazing that Nuna came up with a close approximation, with just the reference point I gave her, without any main bid prep. Thanks for your opinion, Nuna. Please handle the preliminary bid well. I'll decide the main bid price. 3 days later, Che's main bid proposal. It is $2.88 billion. Former Korea branch manager of U.S. private equity fund, Redstone Group. Current team leader of Yoon Seong-ka Group's MGA team, SEO Sang-won. $2.88 billion. Let's hear the evaluations of the 4 companies that passed the preliminary bid. Vice Chairman of Yoon Seong-ka Group, Han Chan-young. KRR. First, KRR is insensitive to the situation in Korea. Unknown. Their understanding of the market itself is low, so it will be difficult for them to bid a large amount. The Conline Group recently replaced its Korean representative. Since this bid is his debut, he won't push it too hard either. What about the OTK company, Golden Gate Consortium? Golden Gate is an *IB. They have a private equity fund under them, but M&A isn't their main business. List of companies participating in the XCOP main bid.
Sung.
The Conline Group,
Rock Bros.
KRR, Golden Gate. OTK company has experience with venture capital, but they have never handled a large-scale deal like this. Regardless of public expectation, Kang Jin-hoo is in his 20s, and Oh Hyunju is in her 30s. The stakes for the XCOP acquisition are getting bigger. Auth company Golden Gate Alliance enters the fray. Listen to text, settings. OTK company, Golden Gate. ITMS amazing what they've both achieved at a young age. But in other words, they lack real-world experience. Our strongest competitor at this point is RCK Brothers. As a Korean private equity fund, they have an incredibly high understanding of the Korean market. Chairman Ryu Cheol-ji-wayun, Vice Chairman Shin Byung-deo. There is no room to doubt the abilities of those two. I received a report that they submitted the lowest price in the preliminary bid. Is there a possibility of a lack of funds? We must not let our guard down. It's highly likely to be a lowball strategy to gain an advantage in the main bid. A psychological strategy of intentionally proposing a low price to lower the other party's reference point. As you'll see from our final projected bid prices for our competitors, $2.88 billion. Rock Brothers, $2.85 billion. The Conning Group, $2.83 billion. KRR, $2.74 billion. OTK Company, $2.7 billion. Golden Gate, a price that won't be criticized for being too far above the expected second-place bidder. $2.88 billion is the appropriate amount. That's reasonable. Reasonable, but these bastards. Technology theft. Death of President. Kong Dong Wok. HK Engineering. Founded. OTK Company. Sold to DTK Company. Karos. Ronald elected. Tariffs imposed. Ingenite discrimination. Forced U.S. production. Burden of factory investment. Hit to U.S. market. 20% of total sales.
Akira XCOP. XCOP.
Is it acquisition or licensing? Or both? Everyone leave. Except for team leader SEO Sang-won. Yes, sir. Team leader SEO Sang-won. What we're about to discuss is top secret until the main bid. Only share it with 1 or 2 team members you trust. Vice Chairman Han Chan-young. Yes, Vice Chairman. We absolutely must win the XCOP bid. Let's add another $50 million. Oh. That's too much. There's no need to go that far. I, the Vice Chairman, will take responsibility. UNSONGCHA's final main bid price is $2.93 billion. Do you really want to go with this? You said the minimum increment was 100K. Will you take responsibility if this goes wrong? I'll bet my CO position on it. No. Why would you? Then why are you so insistent on this? $2,930,100,000. $2,930,100,000. $2,930,100,000. Just because. It's fun. Isn't it? The day of the main bidding. Hello. CEO Kang Jin-hoo. Kuo Taijiu. Good morning. These are our new hires. It's an honor to join the company. We've been dying to meet you. You're our idols, huh? By any chance, are you Hyunjung, my senior? Yes, I am. I'm Ju Hyunjung from the Department of Business Administration at Korea University. Whoa, wow. Thank you for remembering me. You'll probably find a few more familiar faces among the new employees. I guess a lot of people from Korea University applied. I never imagined I'd start a company and end up hiring the seniors I graduated with. This feels like the right time for some words of encouragement. Keep up the hard work. Everyone, Golden Gate, good morning. Good morning. As you know, Jessica is getting ready and will be out shortly. It looks like you all pulled an all-nighter. Jin-hoo, you didn't go home either. Were you up all night thinking about the bid price? The lights were on the entire night. Yes, that's right. These are for you too. What are these? I prepared them with Jessica. Since today's an important day, they both look great on you. It's a perfect fit. Thank you. It still feels a little uncomfortable. The suit fits you well. If you're ready, let's get going. I'm ready. Oh, more Starly. More Starly Soul Branch, the sales lead manager. You've been here a lot of times, haven't you? Only a few. I was the general supervisor for the due diligence, not the one in charge. Here, take this. What price did you write down? I discussed it with Taejayu and said it. Near the upper limit you mentioned. It's not an unreasonable amount, so don't worry. I did entrust it to you on a whim at the last minute, but I doubt it'll be easy to win the bid. Understood. For now, let's go in and submit the documents. Why are there so many people? They probably all think they're going to win and brought their entire negotiation teams. And it's not just the number of people. They're all famous in the industry. I've seen the person who just passed by on the news. To them, you probably look even more amazing, Jin-hoo. You think so? It's obvious. But not one here has earned more money than I have. Kang Jin-hoo? That's CEO Kang Jin-hoo. He looks young, but he's incredible. He came in person. Is Kang Jin-hoo. Even so, it's a little uncomfortable being stared at so openly. It's a pleasure to meet you, CEO Kang Jin-hoo. I am Lee Jong-go, the representative of the Conline Group Korea. I'm Young Tae-ho, president of KRR Korea. I finally have the pleasure of meeting you too, whose reputations precede you. You're too kind. I've also heard a lot about both of you. It was a good idea to memorize the names and faces of the working-level staff from our rival companies. Hello, CEO Kang Jin-hoo. I am Cha Hyun-jin, the team leader of KNN's negotiation team. Ah yes, pleasure. I'm Kim Seoyeon from KRR's HR team. It's more amicable than I expected. Has it always been like this? By the way, it seems Yuri's father didn't come in person. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back after I'm done saying hello. This kind of atmosphere isn't really Taeyu's style. You should have given us a heads up at the meeting that you were going to be the branch manager. I didn't even know it at the time. It's late, but accept my sincerest congratulations. Well, it seems all of today's competitors have gathered right here. The vice chairman of Insewing Group, Youngsong Group Air. My name is Han Chan-young. A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
The vice chairman came himself. But what's with the atmosphere? Sir, don't you know that rumor? We have a lot of eyes on us. I guess the rumors are true. I thought one of them wouldn't show up. May I have a word with you in private? I was worried you might avoid public activities, so this is a relief. I've been wanting to meet you. Did you attend this event just to meet me? Well, it's a bit of this and that. As you know, Yunsong and OTK Company share many connections, don't we? Not just simply connections. It's more like a twisted fate. US Cards, HK Engineering, OTK Company. There is one thing I'd like to ask. Go ahead. What is OTK Company's reason for participating in the XCOP bid? Because we need it. Does there need to be any other reasons? And what do you see as your chances of making it? Well, who knows? There are so many formidable candidates.
XCOP
Will be acquired by Yunsong, a tone that suggests he's never once had to bow his head to anyone. I can feel the dignity befitting the heir of Yunsong. He must have received the report about my father a long time ago. It's obvious what his attitude must have been. Supplier HK Engineering was closed down following the death of President Kang Dong-gyun on the 17th due to deteriorating health. To prepare for the resulting supply gap, procedures were implemented according to Financial Report 01-7265. Technology replacement was successful, and the supply gap has been resolved. HK Engineering closed. I deceased. No issues. The Mexico factory issue is urgent, so please prepare the meeting materials by the end of today. Watching him pretend to know nothing when he knows everything, it makes my blood boil. What are you doing here? It's almost time. Who's this guy? This person is... I see. The vice president who confused the prosecution's investigation. Okay. Taijaiyu. Is it? Pleasure. I am Han Chan-young, Vice Chairman of Yunsong Group. The Vice Chairman of Yunsong. Wow. It's really great to meet you. I'm Taijaiyu. Right? You held out your hand. So I just reacted without thinking. My stomach hurt. So I just came from the restroom. It's clean water. For real. I swear. Sorry, I got a little carried away because I have something to be grateful to Yunsong for. Thanks to you. I bought Karos for cheap. Wow, to think you'd sell such a great company for a bargain. I'll buy you a meal next time. Wahaha, are you laughing? Is this a laughing matter? CEO Kang Jin-hoo? Am I right to understand that this vulgar attitude is the official position of OTK company? No, it's not that. It's just that the outcome and the future are already set. All this bickering about who's going to walk away with it just suddenly struck me as funny. Huh? You can see the results for yourself when we go inside. Did I mess something up? Nah, you did great. How dare these upstart sons of the nouveau riche act so arrogantly without knowing their places. I will crush you with an overwhelming gap. Kang Jin-hoo. Corporate sales usually take a few months, sometimes over a year. Typo Group XCOP main bidding session. But this sale took just over 2 weeks. This was thanks to the seller, Typo Group, who streamlined the process due to internal circumstances. Needs cash by year-end. TYPO. XCOP. Lead manager. More Starly. Gathered in one place to present their prices all at once. The highest price. Therefore, they decided to make it a sealed auction that would be decided in one round by the highest bid. Considering the scale, they could have gone with a asterisk progressive deal. They must have been in quite a hurry. Asterisk progressive deal. A method where the lead manager induces price competition through individual negotiations with bidders who pass the main bid, maximizing the sale price. Now, the remaining process is simple. Typo Group XCOP main bidding session. With the entire process being recorded, I am Song Myung Hwan, the branch manager of More Starly Seoul, and I will be overseeing the bid. The representative of the lead manager comes out for a brief introduction, then takes out the bid documents one by one. I will announce them in the order they were collected. The bid amounts are then revealed. It's just as we expected. It seems everyone set $2.7 billion as the baseline. It's kind of hurting my pride that everyone is acting so surprised.
KRR Korea President, Jeong Taau.
I apologize, sir. I never imagined KRR would go over $2.7 billion.
Ive miscal Tsulatet.
President Geo Ing-tae-ho certainly has a knack for surprising people. The Conline Group. Korea Representative Lee Jong-ho. The Conline Group. $2.855 billion. It's alright, thanks to him, I've proven my judgment was correct. Typo Group XCOP main bidding session. $2.855 billion. $2.740 billion. Both companies bid higher than we expected. You told US to wait until the end. So I haven't asked. But we haven't lost already, have we? Don't worry. More importantly, the Conline Group's bid amount, at $2.855 billion, is even higher than RCK Bros' predicted amount, which means RCK Brothers, $2.917 billion. What? $2.9 billion? Chairman Ryu Seoljang. And he didn't even show up in person. The Conline Group, second priority negotiator. Oh, KRR. Third priority negotiator, out of the running. It looks like I was the one underestimating them. Predicted bid amount. Motors, $2.88 billion. Rock Brothers, $2.85 billion. The Conline Group, $2.83 billion. KRR, $2.14 billion. Golden Gate, $2.7 billion. We absolutely must win the bid for XCOP. Let's add another $50 million. That's excessive. There's no need to go that far. IT wasn't excessive at all. It seems that your judgment was correct, Vice Chairman. You also correctly predicted RCK Bros' lowball strategy. Team Leader, Yunsong Group, $2.93 billion. Ha! What a waste of time. This is an amount only a company of Yunseonka Group scale can handle, as they're looking for long-term growth. In other words, the moment I finalized the amount, the winner was already decided. It's over. Yunsong made a bold move. They're planning to nurture it for the long haul. Company name bid amount. Yunseonka Group $2.930 billion. RCK Brothers $2.917 billion. The Canline Group $2,855 million. KRR $2,740 million. Is this really how it ends? Ironically, if Kang Jin-hoo had stayed quiet, we would have lost to RCK Brothers. His clumsy attempt at revenge ended up helping Yunsong to challenge Yunsong head-on with nothing but a thirst for revenge. And no special tricks up his sleeve.
I'm disappointed.
True revenge has no impact and no meaning, unless the target is forced to think. An unexpected maneuver. How? An overwhelming gap. About why they're suffering. Even if you beat US by bidding an unexpectedly high amount, it's not surprising, nor does it hurt at all. Winner's curse zone. High. $2,930 million. Low. Simple defeat. If you're satisfied with just making US bid higher while you bid low, IT only shows the difference in our caliber. Now that all the bids are public, and you know the outcome, this might be the most agonizing moment for you. Kang Jin-hoo, the victor's privilege. Victory confirmed in 10 seconds. I've won. We lost. The upper limit suggested was $2.92 billion. And to think we had to lose to Yunsong of all companies. Jin-hoo is taking this surprisingly well. His breathing almost got heavy. It might not be a bad thing for him to experience defeat this time, he knew. But why is he laughing in a situation like this? And now for the final bid. You've all worked hard. Let's have a team dinner soon. Yunsong won. Good work, everyone. The OTK Company and Golden Gate Consortium.
2.9 A.
My apologies. Let me read that again. Yunseonka Group, $2,930 million. RCK Brothers, $2,917 million. The Canline Group, $2,855 million. KRR, $2,740 million. TK. The OTK Company and Golden Gate Consortium. Golden Gate.
타이포 그룹 엑스캡 본입찰회. 기업명 입찰가. 은행자금 29억 3천만 달러. RCK 브로스 29억 1,700만 달러. 관한그룹 28억 5,500만 달러.
KRR $2,740 million.
2,930,010,000 dollars.
Huh? What did he say? J. Jin-hoo, you, later.
입찰 금액. OTK 컴퍼니 앤드 골든게이트 293만 100달러. 000. 은성차그룹 29억 3천만 달러. RCK 브로스 29억 1,700만 달러. 칼라인 그룹 28억 5,500만 달러.
KRR $2,740 million. Let me see those documents. Vice Chair. What is this? $2,930,100,000. $2,930,100,000. How on earth? An inexplicable, unexpected maneuver. An overwhelming gap by the smallest possible margin. JRK. Hey, Vice Chairman Han Chan-young. This is interference with the bio. Sir. Please step down immediately. Damn. This is impossible. Of course he's dumbfounded. In a takeover battle worth around 3.3 trillion won, or $3 billion, he never would have imagined losing by a mere 100 million won. Just $100,000. That was a maneuver. Branch Manager Oh Hyunju. We lost, plain and simple. We'll have to come back with a better strategy next time. Congratulations, and please go a little easier on US next time.
하하.
Golden Gate's intelligence network is really something else. I know, right? The ability to raise the bid by exactly $100,000. That's some truly incredible intel. I'll explain now. So, to sum it up, we added $10 million because we thought the other companies would bid over our upper limit. Then, at the last minute, Taijiu suddenly asked to add another $100,000. And the reason was because it would be fun? It was fun. Wasn't IT? You two really never listened to me. I told you not to go over the limit. Still, this is a pretty decent price. It'll depend on how we manage it. Is there any chance Yunsong Group might make another offer? It's possible for things to fall apart during the acquisition negotiation phase, even after being selected as the final negotiator. TYPO.
익스컵. OTK 컴퍼니.
Golden Gate. Motors. Second priority negotiator. In that case, the opportunity would pass to Yunseng, who made the second highest bid. Don't worry about that. And as for Yunsong, they'll be focused on something else entirely. Something else? Vice Chairman. What are you implying? I said we're conducting an internal audit. Besides team leader SEO Sang-won, how many people knew our final bid amount? 3 people. Sir, I don't understand what you're trying to say. It was top secret information. It means one of you sold that information to OK. The entire MEIA team is under audit. My team members,
어쩔.
there's no way. The four of you, including team leader SEO Sang-won, are subject to a special audit. Just so you know, come to think of it, I guess that's the only conclusion he could have come to. There's no need for me to step in and correct his misunderstanding. Well, I guess this is finally over. There. He's here. OTK Company and Golden Gate. Consortium.
Xcorp.
Acquisition. Price. $2,930,100,000. 3.223 trillion won. Asterisk. $1 equals 1,101.
Congratulations on acquiring Xcorp. CEO.
강진욱.
We beat Yoonsoing and got our hands on XCOP, CaneScan. We invite you to join our community Discord server for the latest updates. Your support is needed. dsc.gg/yyezdarv. CanScan.com. Only $100,000? What does team leader Ha think? You went and saw it for yourself. It seems they obtained Yunsong Motors' internal information. If they found out Yunsong Motors' bid price through an insider, how much do you think team leader would have bid? 3 million. Million more. That's what you'd normally do to avoid suspicion. That's just common sense. Is there any chance it was a coincidence? I'm not sure. It is such an unpredictable situation. Do you think branch manager Oh Hyunju submitted the bid? That is likely, since CEO Kang Jin-hoo has no experience with public bidding. Oh Hyunju lacks experience as well. However, she is an elite financier. I doubt she would have bid an amount that could become a problem, seeing as this is not the kind of common-sense news that happens in the financial world. IT must be, you really landed a solid punch. How'd you do it? I was lucky. I just used some of my intuition. Really? You didn't get the information through an insider? You need an insider to leak information in the first place. Besides, wouldn't IT be weirder if I had connections to Yunsong Motors? That's true. But they're not going to think that way. Well, that's their problem. To think you'd acquire a company worth over $2.9 billion by a margin of just $100,000. At this point, I'm not surprised by anything you do. By the way, you asked me to look for a house before, right? Take a look at this. Why a house? I've been worried about security ever since that incident with the NIS surveillance. The CEO of Hyunjin Shipping just put his house up for sale. Didn't Hyunjin Shipping go bankrupt? Although, I don't remember why. The shipping industry is highly volatile depending on the economy. Surges during boom. Charterage, freightage. Plummets during bust. Therefore, the business ability and risk management of the executive are very important. The CEO, Ju Dong-wok, died of a chronic illness, and his wife, Chai Yeonjun, took over management. Chai Yeonjun was terrible at managing the company. It went into a state of asterisk capital impairment due to accumulating deficits. Won't that also cause problems for Yunsong Motors? They export all their cars by ship, don't they? Good point. Yunsong Motors and Pa solved the issue by using Yunsong Sangxian as an alternative. Did she get caught moving all the valuable assets elsewhere while the company was failing? I heard Chai Yonggun and her children are the majority shareholders of Hyunjin Shipping Holdings. She even sold all of her shares and ran. Just 2 days before the announcement that stock trading would be halted. That's insider trading. The very thing we're often suspected of. The minority shareholders who got screwed over since they had no information are the only ones who are going to suffer. Thanks to her bad relationship with the current administration, she won't be able to get away with it. As pressure from the administration mounted, Chae Yeon-jun put her house up for sale, claiming she would make a private donation. This house on the market has that kind of tear-jerking story behind it. Can act where an individual, such as a company representative, raises private funds to prevent a company's crisis or donates money for a public purpose. The price is 20 billion. Is she really planning on selling this house? She's probably just praying IT doesn't sell. Because if it sells, she has to share the money with the minority shareholders. Or she'll set up a puppet buyer, sell it cheap, and then buy it back later. Resale. Sell at low price. Cha Yeon-jun. Insider. Minority shareholders. It'll only be a show to avoid responsibility. 2 floors above ground, 2 floors below, and a 5-minute drive to the company. I like the terms. Is this house? So, to make sure that kind of thing doesn't happen, I guess I'll have to be the one to buy it at its proper value. This OTK company CEO expresses intent to purchase Hyojin Shipping Holdings chairwoman Chai Yan-joon's house, the 20 billion won Samseong-dong house, into the arms of Kang Jin-hoo. Chairwoman Chai Yan-joon to contribute the entire sum from the sale to relief for Hyojin Shipping's minority shareholders. What is up with this brat? He's really going to buy it? Hyojin Shipping chairwoman Chai Yan-joon. Lawyer Park. You said no one would buy it at this price. What is he? He's Kang Jin-hoo. He's quite famous. Did I ask because I don't know that? Jong and Kim law firm lawyer Park Dong-su. You said conglomerates and businessmen would avoid the house of a failed company's CEO since it might be bad luck, and that it would be fine since it's not worth the price. It's currently about 10 billion won. This means I can't even sell it back at the asterisk publicly announced price. Right? It will be difficult to avoid, as he has publicly stated his intentions to the press. For now, you should try raising the price through experts to about 22 billion. Why should I do that? As I said, I have no intention of selling. Kang Jin-hoo is known to the public as a trillion won-level billionaire, but that is all company money. If his personal assets happen to be tied up at 20 billion, it is worth a try. If he receives dividends, 2 billion might be chump change, but it will at least buy some time. It might even fizzle out in the meantime. Well, if I say I'm selling it at a higher price, it's also a gain for the minority shareholders. So I'll have an excuse. I'll propose it to the National Assembly. From what I have found out about this man named Kang Jin-hoo, he seems to have a brilliant mind. However, he does not have many external activities, and only recently showed his face during the XCOP acquisition. Judging from his unsophisticated attire and speech at the press conference, even revealing he was the CEO might have been a mistake due to a lack of experience, not intent.
대변인 강진우 씨 내가 CEO.
In other words, compared to his book smarts, his impromptu skills in face-to-face negotiations seem lacking. Since we are already caught, we have no choice but to confront him. I will visit him with a letter of commitment and settle this. www.2******. What bullshit is this about doing it for the minority shareholders? Reply. SDW6*******. IFSHE. Helps. US twice MORE. Will all DIE. Reply. Somj*******. S if she raises it by 2 billion. Who would buy it? Isn't she just saying she won't sell? Reply. Love*******. I'm a sucker who went all in a few days before the trading halt. What are the prosecutors doing? Reply. She's raising it from 20 billion to 22 billion? She'll sell it for a higher price for the sake of the minority shareholders? Then I'll have to gladly play along. While I was announcing my 22 billion won purchase to support Chairwoman Chai Yan-joon's decision to make a private donation, the XCOP acquisition was successfully completed. Management consultation maintained for 5 years. TYPO.
지분 70%. OTK 걸penny. 지분 30%.
Golden Gate. 3 outside directors added.
XCOP.
CEO and management to be maintained. There were notices of termination from Yoonseong Motors partner companies. But it's not a big deal. I won. Did you see that, Jin-hoo? I won. How can this be? No way. CEO, Chairwoman Chai Yan-joon's lawyer is here to see you. What should we do? Chai Yan-joon. The homeowner. A lawyer? I'll be right back. Hurry back before the jajangmyeon gets here. How are you? I am Park Dong-soo, a lawyer from the Jongsa-kim law firm. It is an honor to meet the CEO of OTK company in person. Jong Kim. They're quite a good match for Chairwoman Chai Wen-joon. Nice to meet you.
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
Thank you for agreeing to meet me like this. Even though I came without an appointment. I don't have time, so please get to the point. My apologies for dragging this out. You must be very busy, with it being the end of the year. No, I ordered hajangmyeon. Hajangmyeon? Yes, jajangmyeon. It doesn't taste good if it gets soggy. What's up with this guy? Then I will get straight to the point. Chairwoman Chai Yan-joon wishes for you to withdraw your offer to purchase the Samseong-dong house. I do not understand. I'm only buying a house that was put up for sale. What is the problem? I heard that you recently bought back the house you lived in when you were young. So and I am. The chairwoman and her children do not wish to leave the house. I am sure you, of all people, understand how that feels. The house holds many deep family memories for them. I believe that house was built only 5 years ago. Yes, that is true. It could be long, or it could be short. What is important is the depth of the memories, I suppose. Then she shouldn't have said that she'd make a private donation. What do you mean she put it up for sale, but has no intention of moving out? There are various circumstances. I am here to make you a different offer on our behalf. What is it? It is a house that the chairwoman's acquaintance owns in Hanam-dong. If you purchase this house instead of the Samseong-dong house, we will give it to you at 620 below the market price. A house owned under a borrowed name. She will pay the price. So I should withdraw the purchase? This will not be a bad offer for you either. So and I am. No thank you. Pardon, it's annoying to cross the river. The price of the Samseong-dong house I'm buying in will go to the minority shareholders no matter how high the price. Samseong-dong house. Minority shareholders. Hanam-dong house. Cha-young-eun. Hyunjin Shipping is trying to find a way for itself to survive, even as it sinks. Chairwoman Cha-young-eun must have a lot of money. So why is she going this far? Pardon? Hyunjin Shipping, which was 40,001 per share, went down to 981 at the time trading was halted. I suppose Chairwoman Cha-young-eun saved at least 2,001 per share, thanks to insider information. Once delisting trading begins, IT will fall below 10-1. Won't IT? Do you even know what kind of people minority shareholders are? They are people who invest the money they saved by eating less and wearing less, to try to earn more money. She has sufficient assets of about so billion won. Yet to avoid a loss of just 2 billion, she used the minority investors as a sacrifice. Stocks get delisted because the management of the company is awful. What did the minority shareholders do wrong? I knew you couldn't trust rumors. But Kang Jin-hoo trapped in conference room. Reclusive management style rending its limit? Company on autopilot. Is CEO Kang Jin-hoo getting by on luck? Business is good. But why is CEO Kang Jin-hoo the only one silent? Controversy over passive attitude. CEO Kang Jin-hoo's public absence. A potential risk hidden by company's growth. CEO Kang Jin-hoo is reclusive. Who is the company's real leader? Why does someone who's going to be living in prison need a house? Tell her to stop pulling these tricks behind the scenes and to pack her things. Getting an offer to aid in hiding assets from the shareholders naturally makes me look stern. If I appeal to the media about my intent to purchase one more time, there shouldn't be a problem. Sangyap Sunbi. What's up? I came to pass along some documents, and I heard some interesting news, so I came to tell you. The Yunseong Motors guys, who are ranked 6th in the security industry, acquired JD Caps for 300 billion. Is the Jajangmyeon? No, they picked a quail instead of a pheasant, perhaps because he was treated as a traitor and was internally audited after the XCOP incident. I heard the entire acquisition negotiations team, including team leader Seo Sang-won, resign. So, a head of a household was falsely accused because of your mistake. You were in on it, too. Was that the man who was next to him that day? An individual talented enough that Vice Chairman Han Chan-young tried to recruit him 3 times. Excuse me, the delivery is here. Oof, Sanjiop Sunbi. Yeah, please arrange a meeting with team leader SEO Sang-won, the one who's resigning. I need to meet him.
Sans YEOP.
HM, please make one spot available. Team leader SEO Sang-won, the one who supposedly resigned. I need to meet him. SEO Sang-won, team leader of the Yunseonka Group Acquisition Negotiation Team, awaiting acceptance of resignation. I'm fine. I came here because there is one thing I want to ask. What is it? I'll order later. The information about the bidding price. Was it really leaked from our side? The only people who knew the bidding price, aside from Vice Chairman Han Chan-young and myself, were 3 others. Contacting me at a time like this would confirm he's a traitor, but he must have been really curious. Don't you think it's possible one of them sold the bidding price for a bribe? Absolutely not. They're all under suspicion together. Yet he still trusts his team members to the end? What a loyal team leader. Then how do you think we submitted that exact amount? When EUNSONGCHA's bidding price was announced, the branch manager, Ms. OHYONJU, certainly looked surprised. But you, Mr. CO, didn't seem surprised at all. It was as if you had predicted that exact figure would come up. I may have appeared composed, but I was very surprised internally. We're pretty good at keeping a poker face. What I don't understand is, the vice chairman, conscious of you, raised it by $50 million right before. It's not time to leak it, but, and I only shared the amount with my team members on the day of the bidding itself. Wait, then, if I hadn't participated in the acquisition, $2.92 billion. The real winner would have been HWONJU. I don't feel guilty about using my precognition. At least I didn't steal another company's opportunity. And I can repay HYNJU by working with her. In that case, the biggest victims of my precognition are team leader SEO Sangwon and his team members. Because of your mistake, a man supporting a family has been falsely accused. You were part of it, too. Yoon Seonka is mistaken, but just as Taeji Yu said, we do have a moral responsibility to explain the circumstances regarding your misunderstanding. Our original upper limit was $2.92 billion. And that's what happened. This was all just a coincidence? All sorts of strange things happen in the world, you know. But there's always a way out. We can help if you just say the word. It seems Taekyu also realized it now that he's met him face to face. That the weight of our actions is not light. I heard you submitted your resignation. What are your plans for the future? I don't have any plans yet. How about coming to our side? If I go to QTK company, what do you think other people will say? That I secured a position as a reward for my betrayal? I may not have lived honorably, but I don't believe I've lived shamefully. I appreciate the offer, but I must decline. His intentionally disheveled clothes, as if to appeal that this is absolutely not a clandestine meeting. His attitude of not accepting even a glass of water in this private room. I'm really going to order when we're done talking. I'm sorry. It's all right, sir. I can't know what calculations he's making internally, but there's a saying that even hypocrisy is a virtue. He's a man who doesn't give in to despair even in the worst situation, and at least knows how to feign propriety toward the company he belongs to. Other companies will have similar suspicions about the bidding results. Even if an audit clears you, the bad taste will remain, and your reputation at any new job will be similar. Can you endure those kinds of looks? Are you just going to retire like this? In this industry, I'm the only one who believes in your innocence. Team leader SEO. Because I'm the one who wrote the bidding price. If I join OTK company, you won't be able to avoid criticism either, Mr. CEO. Ha. Criticism? Kang Jin-hoo, the cause of America's ruin. Death to Kang Jin-hoo, corporate traitor. I'll kill you if you come to the UK.
Kang Jin-hoo.
Kang Jin-hoo, the ruthless Korean who plundered the foreign exchange market. Give me back my money. You crazy investor. Get out of my country. Diane's enemy. Financial fraudster who will rob SEO Song. His face looks 3D. The bastard who's determined to ruin the country. Give me back my money. Ronald's lackey. Traitorous corporate head Kang Jin-hoo. The scumbag ruining the country. A heartless investor. Get out of here. It's not like it's the first or second time I've been cursed at. It'll just be one more line added to the list. Trash who poached UNSONJH's key personnel. There's no need to worry about others. As long as you yourself are confident. That's all that matters. Asterisk we're a business to business. Asterisk B2B based company. So we're relatively free from public criticism. We just had a mutual misunderstanding. We didn't do anything shameful, and we're blameless, aren't we? I'm not asking for an answer today. One thing, if you work with me, your honor will definitely be restored. How? When you see the things I do from now on, everyone will come to know that taking a 3 trillion won property with only a 100 million won difference was nothing at all. While waiting for team leader SEO Sangwon's answer, closing price, 6-1. Delisted. The delisting trade for Hyunjin Shipping began. Chairwoman Chai Young-eun couldn't hold out any longer and sold her house in Samseong-dong. Thanks to the dividends I had received, I was able to purchase the house without a loan. I got my first house, a 5-minute drive from the company. 1. Oh, look at this. There's an elevator in the house. The kitchen is spacious. 2. It'll be great for cooking. You'll just end up boiling ramen or ordering black bean noodles anyway. What do you think? Jinhu. Do you like the new house? Ido. It seems Chairwoman Chai had a talent for home decor, apart from her management skills. You didn't know? Chairwoman Chai Young-eun originally majored in contemporary art. She even has exhibition experience. Aha. Everything is top of the line luxury. It was a good idea to offer to buy the furniture at auction prices. 2. The minority shareholders are happy since their compensation increased. Just a few years ago, nobody predicted Hyunjin Shipping would collapse like this. Hyunjin Shipping. You never know what will happen to a company or when, so you have to be more careful when you're doing well. Even a world-class company can crumble overnight. There's no guarantee IT won't happen to US either. I'll keep that in mind. That was a bit of a heavy topic for a good day like today, wasn't it? You've both worked hard. And congratulations on the new house. Time passed, and the end of the year approached. Anger. 0.00000. Contempt. 0.00000. Disgust. 0.00000. Fear. 0.00000. Happiness. 1.00000. Neutral. 0.00000. Sadness. 0.00000.
Surprise.
0.00000. While Taekgyu was diligently enjoying his hobby, this is the life. After internal discussion, we decided to hold a year-end party that would also serve as the year-end ceremony. It's the first ever joint party for all three companies. Ji Hong, who had become a team leader at some point, was in charge of planning. Ho, just leave it to me. K Company. Team leader Jong Ji Hong served as the business department's student president. Numerous successful experiences hosting orientation and MT. Come to think of it, so much has happened this past year. Brexit, Ronald's election, illegal surveillance, a press conference, getting dragged in by the prosecution, and buying a house. You invested in the US auto industry, too, right? If we're not careful, that could bring major losses next year. By the way, should we just leave those people be? Arrest the financial criminal Kang Jin-hoo. OTK Kumpan. Wake up, but shouldn't they be doing that in front of the Blue House? I know, right? Sir, please stop the car, Mr. SEO KBOM. It's Kang Jin-hoo. Huh?
JJNHU?
This is Kim Suk-beom. I'm here to see Chairman Kang Jin-hoo. Kim Suk-beom, former DHK engineering employee. It's been a while. What are you doing out here in the cold? I heard it takes a really long time to see you. I was wondering if maybe you'd see me if I did this. Because of the complicated procedures that came with fame, I almost missed an important connection. I almost walked right past you. It's cold, Mr. Suk-beom, let's go inside and talk. I was surprised when I saw the press conference. To think you're the chairman of such a huge company. I don't know how I should treat you. That's just for the employees. You can just treat me comfortably. Like you used to. How can I never once contacted you after your father passed away. After I left, you stayed by my side until the end when my father passed away. That alone is more than enough for me to be grateful. TTO, think of it that way. Just thank you. His slurred pronunciation and stuttering. The cheerful Mr. Suk-beom, whom I used to know, was gone. Something happened, didn't it, Mr. SEO KBOM, who hesitated for a long time, apologizing, told me what had happened in a trembling voice. The story of his struggle to find a new job with his colleague, Mr. Jong Su. Wow, Mr. Jong Su. He was a fun guy. Is he doing well? An automotive engine parts supplier. The story of getting a job at Wusong Corporation. The harsh labor intensity and labor management conflicts. Unfair lawsuits and accusations. And, MMR. Jong Su. I just want to live. I came here to survive. I know it's shameless, but why you're the only one I have to ask. Please help me, Jinhu. Mr. Suk-beom's head? These guys are completely insane. They did that to a man's head just because he went on strike. The moment I saw Mr. Suk-beom's head, I suddenly remembered that question from that day. Jinhu, why are you trying to invest? In a capitalist society, material wealth is practically the same as happiness. Money equals happiness. You've already earned more than enough money. So why are you trying to invest in such a risky way? The reason I'm earning money, I already have enough of. It seems this question will follow me forever. Because an opportunity to make money came along. That's all. Because an opportunity to make money came. Having a lot of money can't solve every problem in the world. But because it can solve the hardships of the people around me. One more answer has appeared. Don't worry, Mr. Suk-beom. I'll figure something out. I came because I want to live to survive. I know I'm shameless, but B. But you were the only one I could ask. H. Help me, Jin-hoo. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Mr. Sukbeam's head. Did those people go completely insane? They did that to a man's head just because he went on strike. The moment I saw Mr. Sukbeam's head, I suddenly remembered the question from that day. Jin-hoo, why are you trying to invest? In a capitalist society, material wealth is the same as happiness. Money and happiness. But Jin-hoo, you've already made plenty of money. So why are you trying to invest in such a dangerous way? Why am I still trying to make more money? No matter how I answer this, IT will follow me for a long time. Because an opportunity to make money came along. That's all. Because an opportunity to make money came along. Just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean you can solve every problem in the world. But it means you can help the people around you with their difficulties. One more answer has appeared. Don't worry, sir. I'll figure something out. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. To summarize Mr. Sukbeam's rambling story, IT was this. The two men who dotted on me when I went to play at my father's factory as a kid. Jin-hoo, why do you always seem to get bigger every time I see you? Are you here because you already spent the alliance I gave you last time? Did Fatty Taijai-u not do you? The new factory these two got hired at was Hongwazung Enterprise. Automotive engine parts manufacturer. Hongwazung Enterprise. It was a mid-sized company listed on the Kosdaq with 700 employees. In order to grow faster, Hongwazung Enterprise decided to enact increase personnel plus expand facilities. Nosift, all-night labor. Long hours of labor to reduce personnel costs. 2 years after the implementation of the harsh all-night labor system, 6 people died from overwork. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. The union and the company negotiated and agreed to switch to a 2-shift day system, but they kept delaying the implementation and the all-night labor continued. After numerous disputes, the union, as a final negotiating tactic, open up, decided on a partial strike with a factory occupation. As union members, both of the men participated. As a response to the union's request to implement the mutually agreed-upon work system, the company ran over the union members who participating in the occupation. Move. A special assault that caused injuries to 11 people. 3 fractures and 8 bruises. A mistake made in the process of fleeing from the union members' threats. A contracted employee of the company turned himself in with a false testimony, and it was processed as a simple traffic accident, resulting in an indictment without detainment. In the process of protesting this, a clash occurred between the union and the company's contracted employees. Wait. It's open. Get them all. Come out. The gate's open. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Mr. Sukbeam's head was injured in the incident that day, and he developed a speech impediment because of it. The police's response was absurd. Only a few of them were holding square timber and fire extinguishers. So it's obvious. Why can't you catch them? I understand your frustration. We can't identify their features because of the masks and hats. Sirs, do you happen to have any evidence that could specify them? We'll try to help. But when it came to arresting the union members, they even mobilized 3D
Facial recognition technique.
and sent the case to the prosecution with a recommendation for indictment, requesting a 1-year prison sentence for everyone involved in the physical fight. In the meantime, when the factory even started operating with replacement workers, the union, exhausted in mind and body, announced their return to work.
홍무송기업.
The company refused, making withdrawal from the union a top priority, and began to file all sorts of lawsuits. Kim Sukbeam, destruction of property. 1 year 6 months requested. Damaged the locker room CCTV with tape residue. Park Jong-soo, destruction of property. 1 year requested. Paint used to write the strike banner slogan damaged the asphalt. It was a ridiculous lawsuit that wouldn't have passed. The late Park Jong-soo, memorial table, took his own life. He was such a good person. Why on earth are the media, the police, and the prosecution only taking Hongwazung Enterprises' side? The company creates jobs for the whole region, so they must have connections to high-ranking officials. It's common for a businessman who's been operating in one area for a long time to call you with public officials. And looking at the documents Mr. Sukbeam brought behind the scenes, no, never mind. For now, let's just focus on what's in front of US. So, this company, Changju Consulting, What does it do? They're famous in the industry as a labor law firm that consults on personnel and labor management.
Xcop.
Ex-cop manager Lee Keel-jin. Security service expert. Let's say it's nominally a labor law firm. But what is it actually? It's a hired thug company that specializes in union busting. Half the employees are thugs. Then what about the other half? Gangsters. What's the difference? Anyway, you can sit down and talk. This is more comfortable. They must be pretty dangerous guys. If a physical conflict were to occur, do you think the ex-cop employees could handle them? Of course, ex-cop employees are top-tier elite agents. Many are from special forces, as well as former overseas mercenaries. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support U.S. Dealing with thugs or gangsters is no problem for U.S. manpower, equipment, funding. It's true, in every aspect. They're not on the level to be compared with a hired thug company. Judging by his expression, he seems vaguely offended. What I'm planning to do isn't particularly for the public good or anything, but I want it to appear that way externally. A handicap match, I see. It's possible. If a few coincidences overlap, that's good. I hope you can show me your skills this time. Don't block our return to work. Implement the 2-shift day system. What's going on, President Lee? You said you'd cut the number of union members in half within 3 months. This isn't what you promised. Is it? Hong Wusung Enterprise Chairman Hong Wusung. If it's like this, I can't give you a bonus. Don't worry, Chairman. I'll finish this within today. Changji Consulting. President Lee Seop. I recommend you don't look outside from now on. Just sit back and have a cup of coffee. Shall I? It's not like I know anything about it. Don't block our return to work. Guarantee our right to work. Stop refusing our return. Stop. Implement the 2-shift day system. Implement. What are they doing? Looks like they're on strike. Drive those bastards out immediately and tear down all their tents and banners. If any of them resist, beat them up. Changju Consulting Vice President I.M. Dusik. If you succeed today, I'll add a 100,001 bonus for all of you. So work hard. We'll work hard. Hey, boss Vice President. What if we get charged with assault? Why do you keep asking the same damn unlucky question? You punk. They can report US all day long. The police won't do anything. Last time, one of them got his head busted open and left. And nothing happened. You know what this means, right? We've got someone huge backing US. So don't be scared. Just mow them all down. Yes, catch those guys. Aren't they those hired thugs from last time? Hurry. We need to report them to the police. Get rid of everything, even the tents, and grab any of them who try to run. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. No. Stop it. You bastards. If you want US to stop, then just quit. The damn union. How many times do I have to say it? See, the police are here. Cheer. Over here.
멈춰.
Help US. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. This way, officer. Over here. Can't you see US? Over here. We're here.
와하.
I didn't expect this much. But this is really something. With just some power, you can even control the neighborhood police? See? There's no need for US to be afraid. Yes. No way. You got footage of those guys messing with US. Right? Edit it just right and hand it over to the police. Ugh, hack. Everyone has a plan. Arg. My hand, until they get punched in the face. Evidence recording initiated. 1708. While escorting a VIP, we coincidentally witnessed a third-party assault and filed a police report, even after giving 3 verbal warnings. The assault continued. So, for the purpose of emergency evacuation and self-defense, we struck the assailants' wrists once each to disarm them of their blunt weapons. The steel pipes. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Who the hell are those guys? Did the union hire them? Where are you from? You came up from the countryside, didn't you? Around here, when people hear the name Changju Consulting, they usually don't think about taking the job. You know? Stop. This is a warning. If you approach any further, for the primary mission of protecting the VIP, subjugation and necessary physical force may be enacted. Please quietly until the police arrive. I'm warning you right now before I start beating you up. You'll regret it when the police come, soon. You'll be in prison for messing with Changji Consulting employees. On the other hand, we'll be fine. You should know this, but we're backed by a massive conglomerate. Does Yunsong Motors ring a bell? It's normally a secret, but I'm feeling generous after seeing the police's attitude today. With that much power, they can cover up anything, even if someone exposes it or whatever. Yunsong Motors? So that's why not a single article is coming out. From the beginning we were, what are we supposed to do now? The strike at the primary supplier would have been a concern for the finished car manufacturer. Yunsong Motors. Strike. Key engine parts manufacturer. Hongwazung Enterprise. Strike. Production/delivery disruption. Yunseong Motors has the power to structurally crush them. And behind them is the pinnacle of power, President Park Se-young. He probably only said one thing. Ensure there are no distortions to production and delivery. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. That one vague phrase, prosecution service. Gangster Changgu Consulting. Police. Lower departments. Rallied the subordinate organizations. And started committing illegal acts as if they were competing. The late Park Jong-soo Memorial Tablet. Which led to this. So what if Yunseong Motors is behind them? What about it? If you don't get it, read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Just experience it for yourself. Didn't tell you to just stay still? Wait. Kia Hyuk. Boss, these bastards. There are more of US. Push them back, relaying instructions. Surrenders are second priority. Only those who show intent to attack 3 or more times are to be swiftly neutralized. This situation is judged as a current danger to the life and body of others. We are intervening based on justifiable security duty and emergency evacuation. All violent acts are being recorded in real time on action cams, and this will be used as legal evidence after we arrest the criminals. What are you muttering about? Are you just messing with US? Aren't they being pushed back? Is that how it looks to you? In the old days, this would have been over in less than a minute. The times have changed. No matter how much evidence we secure, we might end up at a disadvantage. Of course, the way we respond will also change. You whack. Crazy. My wrist. False testimony is meaningless. We only struck the blunt weapon in your right hand, and it's all recorded on the cam. Quarak. My left hand. My left hand. You stepped on it. Any lies are meaningless. It's all recorded on the cam. Where are they from? They're all completely immobilized. But is it okay to hit them like that? Aren't the employees cleverly covering for each other? Is that possible? No way. It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Such an act is grounds for criminal punishment immediately upon discovery. If we get caught, this is restraint to prevent further violence. It's a procedure to hand you over to the police. So please cooperate. Seriously. I got hit. You've arrived right on time. What is ex-cop doing here? We happened to be passing by and saw men with steel pipes, ruthlessly assaulting people. So we help. Since we've captured criminals in the act, there shouldn't be a problem. But we've recorded the entire situation with action cams just in case. It's a good thing I reported that the union was beating up the service workers. Just in case. It's nice having so many people. When I reported that the service workers were doing the beating, only one measly police car came by, took a quick look and left. Anyone would think they'd taken a bribe from Hongwazung Enterprise. Look how many cars there are. You're not the one who made the report, are you? If you're not related to the incident, let's stop here. There was an incident where a service worker cracked open a union member's skull with a fire extinguisher. The police had no intention of investigating, and they told me to find the evidence. So I found it myself. Thankfully, Karos has a program with facial and location recognition, so I analyzed the video taken at the time and confirmed the direction the fire extinguisher came from, the location of the person who threw it, and even their face. It was you. What are you talking about? The sentence will be a bit longer, since we'll file for an aggravated assault. But if it's not you, nothing will happen, so don't worry. What are you doing? Aren't you going to arrest the criminal? We're here for another incident. We also have procedures and need to assess the situation. Right. Assessing the situation is important. So why don't you smile while looking over there? Is that a person on the rooftop? It's a media company called News Breakthrough. They've been covering this issue for several days. They're going to spread interview articles and videos everywhere soon. Collusive ties between regional police and Hong Wusung Enterprise. WL, we didn't know it, but he is a person suspected of participating in the assault. He's subject to an identity check, so hurry up and grab him. His tune changed instantly just because they're covering it. What? How long was I out? Why am I tied up? About 10 minutes. Let me go. I'm really being framed. Framed for what? Someone almost died because of you. Alright, I get it. Please visit on another day to file that case, you bastard. Are you from a private investigation agency? A detective? What are you? Who are you to butt into someone else's business and make a scene? Sir, I totally get your grievance. We'll contact you soon.
허허.
For today, please just return home. The police will handle the rest. Hey, sir? Citizen? I said you should leave. Who are you? Jiangsu and Seekbeam. They must have felt this way too. To fight by themselves. It's hopeless. There's nothing you can do. Everyone here must know it, that the tables have only been turned for a moment. They'll just get out again anyway. Don't say anything unnecessary that'll make you the target for retaliation. Didn't he say a media company is covering it? Isn't this a chance? We'd be grateful if even one line gets in an article, but they know that when tomorrow comes, the same situation will begin again. From now on, it's going to be corporation versus corporation. We'll fight at equal levels. Kang Jin-hoo, from OTP Company. We're going to retain a team of lawyers from a law firm, and aside from the criminal charges, we'll also be filing a civil suit. Surgery costs, hospitalization fees, rehabilitation costs, pain and suffering, etc. Huh? Even if we have to seize your real estate or your car, we plan to collect every last cent. To the very end, there will be no settlement, no matter what. So you should hire the best lawyer you can. What's he saying? OTK? Is he lying? A global investment firm. Suing me. Specifically? Is this real? Huh? I was wrong. Please spare me. I have a wife and children at home. If I go to prison, what will happen to my family? Why are you apologizing to me? The person you nearly killed also has a family, and moreover, he's like an uncle to me. He's even developed a speech impediment due to the lingering effects. So you must take responsibility for what you've done. I was just doing what I was told. It was all orders from above. You're really acting like you're the victim. They said the police were on our side, and that we shouldn't worry and just crush those union bastards. They said the company would take responsibility no matter what happened. Shut your mouth. You bastard. You want to die? OTK. You think you'll get away with this? I'm going to expose everything to the media about how you used company employees for a personal matter and instigated an assault on civilians. Go ahead. I never instigated anything, but if this becomes controversial, I'll hold a press conference. You were happily running your mouth earlier, saying Yunsong Motors was behind it all. Weren't you? When did I say that? It doesn't matter if that's true or a lie. I'm not going to waste time on clarifications. After all, the lawyers will take care of it. In the meantime, I'll remind you of the things that you said. That you heard it from I.M. Dusik, the vice president of Changju Consulting, that Yunsong Motors was covering up the dirty work for gangsters and thugs, and that they'll even cover it up if you bury someone. What? Don't bullshit me. When did I ever say, so what? Is there any reason to respond rationally to a guy who beats people for fun? I'm not really curious what Yunsong Motors will say in response, but I am curious about what will happen to you. Should we keep going? 1 minute after revealing my affiliation. I'm sorry. Please, bear me. The situation was resolved. Victim support. We'll analyze the video, and for everyone who engaged in violence, we will, of course, file criminal charges, as well as civil suits. We're truly sorry. We were just doing what we were told. They said there wouldn't be any problems. We were really wrong. Please forgive us. This is an absurd situation. These people apologizing to me even though the victims are right beside me, and the police, who are lukewarm even in the face of a crime. Well then, for now we have to make the arrest. Take them all away. Even these people, who bow their heads to me. A third party with no official power, trying to hold on to hope. You're even providing legal support. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you so much, Mr. Kang. The source of this entire absurd situation. I'll at least see his face before I go. is finally quieted down a bit. Did they haul away all the union bastards? Was this your plan? Read this series at kynscan.com to support US. Chairman of Hong Wunseong Enterprise. Police intervention wasn't in the schedule, but that certainly broke their spirits in its own way, since they were beaten up and then treated like the perpetrators. Who the hell are they? Where did your Changju Consulting boys go? Why are only these guys left? Huh? That can't be. We have a big problem. Chairman, CEO Kang Jin-hoo of OTK Company is here with ex-cop personnel. OTK's Kang Jin-hoo? Isn't he from that investment firm? Why would he come here without any notice? It seems he's taken the union's side. Sir, what are you talking about? What relationship does he have with those wretches? I don't know either. I'll look into it right away. And we just received a call from the prosecutor's office. Kang Jin-hoo gave power of attorney to a law firm, and they've filed formal complaints against both Hong Wuzong Enterprise and Changju Consulting. An article regarding this just went up on News Breakthrough as well. Everyone is gathered here. That one over there must be Chairman Hong Wuzong. Are you from the police? And this one looks like President Lee Seop. What is the meaning of this barging in like this? Officer, President Lee Seop of Changju Consulting. We have secured testimony from your employees stating you ordered the destruction of the union. Character. What? Read this series at kynscan.com to support us. Officer. Both of you will need to come with US. You are under emergency arrest for obstruction of business and violation of the Trade Union and Labor Relations Adjustment Act. You have the right to remain silent. Nice to meet you.
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
What do you think you're doing at someone else's business site? Don't glare at me like that. Since I came all this way, could I trouble you for a cup of coffee? I'm asking because I simply cannot understand. Why are you interfering in another family's fight? If you truly thought of your employees as family, treat employees like family. You shouldn't have done this, right? So, are you saying I should just leave those illegal strikers alone? It is a worker's right guaranteed by law. If that constitutes an illegal strike, could a legal strike even exist? You're naive and presumptuous to meddle. To be blunt, this whole situation is incredibly arrogant. I may look like this now, but I started from the bottom as a laborer myself. It might sound like an old boomer's lecture to you folks, but people these days have no patience. When I was young, I was grateful just to have food and a place to sleep. I worked hard to survive, and because of that, the owner was grateful and raised my wages. I was thankful, so I worked even harder. It was a virtuous cycle. This is the proof of my passionate past. It was a day when I was exhausted from hard labor. Do you think I blamed the boss? Not at all. I went back and ran the machines the very day it was treated. In the end, the factory went under and the owner fled. But I still don't resent him. Thanks to that, I came to own Hong Wunseong Enterprise and sit in this position today. So my point is, if you just work diligently, the rewards will take care of themselves. Are you aware that dozens of employees were injured, and one even made an extreme choice? They reaped what they sowed. The late Park Jong-soo. Read this series at kynscan.com to support US. Because of a human being like that, Mr. Jong-soo reaped what they sowed. So that is your labor philosophy. I think it's impressive that you endured all that damage to climb to that position. It's not something just anyone can do. Thanks for the compliment. And for that very reason, treat employees like family. You shouldn't force that on your employees. Do you think the union is unconditionally right? That I have to accept everything? No, you should fight. Within the boundaries permitted by law. There's no getting through to you. Leave now. Chairman, what is it now? The News Breakthrough article was just modified. Read this series at kynscan.com to support US. Why make such a fuss over a single internet article? Well, that is News Breakthrough. The full story of the Hong Wuzong Enterprise Union busting incident. Reportera Jongwon. Anonymous informant K. Felt severity of situation. Decided to inform. The part that originally said, Anonymous informant. OTK Company CEO Kang Jin-hoo. 16. 52. 427. 1402. Did you do this? Yes. I gave them permission to reveal my real name a moment ago. By tomorrow morning, the rumor will have spread nationwide. I've got quite the star quality, you see. Chairman, a call from the client. Must be Yunsong Motors. Answer it. Yes, director. Yes. Ahahaha. Yes. Oh, of course. Do not worry. A gap in a Tier 1 supplier for Hongwa's EUNG enterprise would be an emergency for Yunsong Motors too. Is it enough of an emergency that they'd cover up hiring thugs to solicit assault? Looks like there's something you want to hear. What I ordered was the removal of illegal structures within the company premises. It seems the young friends got a bit overzealous while trying to do a good job. I never told them to beat people. You seem to be under a misconception. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support us. No need to do anything more. And I don't need the recording, because I have stepped in. The call is dragging on. Shall I guess what you're talking about? Since when did you have such a relationship with Yunsong Motors? That you'd consult them on labor management issues?
No, director.
We just followed the response manual you shared with us. What manual? Is the seal of Unsong Motors stamped on it? I don't know anything about a manual story, and Unsong Motors' stance remains the same. Resolve the current situation wisely, so there are no disruptions to supply. Your delusions are severe. Chairman, you handle it, well, yourself. He's treating you exactly the way you treated those thugs. Teach this, I suppose so. Stop right there. I promise you. You seem to be here because of an acquaintance in the union. Give me the name and I'll promote them to executive. In exchange, just take down the article. No. If you don't want to take it down, just remove your name. I beg of you. The old man calculates quickly. He might not know Kang Jin-hoo well, but he immediately caught onto the Yunsong Motors Kang Jin-hoo dynamic. You've utilized law and power very well all this time. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support us. I intend to do the exact same thing using the money and status I possess. For your reference, he has quite a lot of money. Just so you know. EK, you think you guys won't be the same? This will become your problem soon enough. Creating a precedent becomes poison. Don't worry too much. I'll do it strictly according to the law you loved so much. If you haven't committed any crimes, nothing will happen. But if you have, just consider reaping what you sowed. You foolish brat. Do you think Yunsong Motors will stay still? If you run away like this, you will regret it. Despite Chairman Hong Woo-sung's threats, there were no surprises. Public rage explodes. Chairman Hong Woo-sung, who cried for strict punishment of unions, stood, arms crossed, at illegality. Prosecution arrests charging thugs and skull crusher. Chairman Hong Woo-sung behind it all. Finally facing justice. Chairman of Hong Woo-sung Group indicted on 8 counts of labor law violations. Violation of Labor Standards Act, Minimum Wage Act, Trade Union Act, Protection of Dispatched Workers Act, etc. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support us. The results made one wonder why he hadn't been arrested until now. Once rumors spread that Kang Jin-hoo had stepped in, the media and prosecution began to do their jobs. Why are you only indicting him now? How is the investigation into Yunsong Motors proceeding? Is the collusion between Hong Woo-sung Enterprise and the prosecution true? Prosecution briefing on union-busting Chairman Hong Woo-sung. Currently 12,455 viewers. Top chat V. Does it make sense that this is happening in East Korea? Is this real life? 1 year requested for getting paint on asphalt. Is this real? They asked for 1 year 6 months for putting tape on a CCTV camera. Are they crazy? This is the class of the Republic of Korea prosecution. You lost my smile lately, but this cracked me up. I heard they don't even investigate when someone's skull was smashed with a fire extinguisher? So why did Kang Jin-hoo get involved in this? Shouldn't they be arrested for attempted murder? Look at them ignoring the questions. Lolo. The investigation proceeded quickly, and as expected, all employees of Changji Consulting who participated in the incident were arrested, but Yunsong Motors slipped away leisurely. No instructions from the company level X. Personal deviation of the purchasing division manager. The controversial overnight labor was abolished. A 2-shift day system was immediately implemented, and the Hong Woo-sung Enterprise Union returned safely to work. Jin-hoo, you came? Thanks to you, I think I've gotten a little better. Mr. Sukbom was hospitalized at a university hospital and received rehabilitation treatment. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support us. Don't worry about what comes next. I'll arrange a job and a place for you to stay. I don't know how to express my gratitude to you all. If Jin-hoo's father were here, he would have done the same. We decided to visit the family of the late Mr. Jong-soo and the other employees as well. You've suffered a lot during this time. haven't you?
Soube.
Madam, it's okay now. Everything will be fine.
Asterisco soube. Soube. Asterisco.
Enduring the difficult past days to finally find stability. She must be chewing on those memories along with her tears. By the way, why the hell are you crying? We held a joint year-end party for the 3 companies at the OTK company building. Read this series at kwyneskin.com to support U.S. Contacts from the opposition party and dissidents standing against President Park Chae-young flooded in. But we rejected all of them. We might join hands later, but right now, they aren't welcome. On the other hand, an unexpected and welcome guest arrived. Huh? That person is... I came to visit and check the Korea branch as well. A surprise branch visit from the legendary investor, Chase Southwell. As the eventful year comes to an end, good news arrived like a year-end gift. I have thought about the proposal you mentioned. Have you made your decision yet? Team leader SEO Sangwon. Former Yunsong Motors Group M&A team leader SEO Sangwon. I will trust the promise you made, CEO. However, I have one condition. What is it? My team members, could you accept them as well? Since they are colleagues I've worked with, I can guarantee their skills. Of course, thanks to Vice Chairman Han Chan-young's misunderstanding, we caught an unintended big fish. We began a personnel reorganization to welcome the new year. Read this series at kwyneskin.com to support U.S. The security and facility management issues were solved by acquiring X-Cop. We've also organized the finance team and the general affairs team. We need to recruit more tax accountants and CPAs. Chief HR Officer, Michael Lee. What about the legal team? It's currently outsourced, but I recommend operating IT in-house going forward. As for the M&A team, team leader SEO Sang-won and his members from Yunseoing Motors Group will be joining U.S. Read this series at kwyneskin.com to support U.S. That is great news. We plan to continue acquiring and merging with domestic and foreign companies. With team leader SEO Sang-won joining, we'll have some room to breathe. We also need a PR team. Compared to our global recognition, the negative perception is so strong. The criticism points are that the company was established in a tax haven and has attacked domestic and foreign financial markets multiple times. Well, they're actually not wrong. OTK company shoved off. Give back to society OTK company. Read this series at kwyneskin.com to support U.S. We don't have immediate plans for B2C business, but we need a PR team for the long term. Since it's a key organization, I'm thinking of recruiting externally. Do you happen to have anyone in mind? Just one person comes to mind. MME, the PR team leader? Read this series at kwyneskin.com to support U.S. The main duties for OTK company and K company are promoting both companies and CSR activities. Considering the importance of the PR team, I wanted someone trustworthy to take charge. If I had to describe Senior Gihong in one word, he is a bright person who loves conversation. If I interview Senior Gihong, the whole school will know about it the next day. He does have a big mouth. Since the frequency of his speech is so high, his person-to-person relationships might be a bit creaky, but his talent as a speaker for the masses is quite significant. $500 million. Jin-hoo and the CEO are actually very close. Explanation complete. A foreign car? As expected, it's the CEO. He must have lent it to him to ride. Explanation complete. This watch? Should I tell the CEO? My salary is pretty decent. Ha. Senior Gihong has considerable power over public opinion. Furthermore, as far as I know, OTK company is the hottest thing in the financial sector these days. You know, I heard they gave out huge year-end bonuses too? How did you know that? Read this series at kwyneskin.com to support U.S. I can guess the source. Aside from envious and impressive rumors, not a single malicious remark has ever spread. I will do my best. Say. OTK company and K company PR team leader, Jong Gihong. Senior Gihong is the perfect fit. Next is the planning and coordination team, the control tower that manages the organizations within the company. Please take on the role of team leader for the planning and coordination team. Me, sir? Goldman sent Henry to me to gain various experiences, right? I intend for you to make full use of that intention and work hard. I am someone who will leave for Golden Gate eventually. Is it all right for me to take such a core position? Grandpa is still healthy, isn't he? Like Henry said, we will go our separate ways eventually. But until then, We are one team, so I'm counting on you. Understood? Boss. Planning and coordination. Team leader Henry Smith. Real name. Henry Goldman. And finally, we meet again. Have you been well? This is team leader Lee Keeljin, who will be responsible for your home security and personal protection from now on. First, please have a seat. By the way, I heard you don't do personal protection? For HIGH ranking people, it's still a refusal. This time I volunteered. I thought it would be fun to work with you too. He sat down. So the condition for sit and talk was an affinity issue. What kind of game are you trying to play? With the addition of reliable personal security, the personnel reorganization was completed. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. I thought it would get better in January after the year-end passed, but somehow it's even busier. It should get better once the new employees adjust to the work. Training them will take months. Gasp. Good morning, sir. Don't mind US and rest easy. Gasp. Good morning, sir. Then we'll just be dying until then. That is true. When are you going to the US? So early? Tomorrow. The US? You're going to the US tomorrow? I'm supposed to receive the Kairos management report, and I was invited to Ronald's inauguration. I don't feel too well, so I'll stay home and rest. You should go alone. Nope, can't do that. Why? If I go alone, I'll be bored. That concludes the management report. Kairos Detroit HQ conference room. Due to the situation reported, we are receiving complaints from the dealerships. They claim their income has dropped significantly due to decreased sales volume and are demanding an increase in incentives. Kairos CEO, Daryl Sagan. Some dealerships are threatening to boycott sales if negotiations are refused. Did it finally explode? The realistic reason and weakness behind our ability to acquire Chrysler. Sales volume decline. Chrysler. Lack of funds. Technological regression. I had given instructions to ignore the sales drop for now and focus on quality improvement and new car development. Dealership. But protests have come in from the dealerships responsible for distribution. Car sales payment revenue distribution. From the perspective of dealerships whose income is directly tied to sales volume, they must be angry. If they don't sell our cars, isn't IT a loss for them too? Since the dealership's strength lies in their sales network, they'll just sign with other manufacturers and sell their cars. Then wouldn't raising incentives be good? You said sales would go up. Motivation increase. Dealership. Sales volume increase. Chrysler. If the sales volume doesn't follow, it's that much of a loss. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Then let's not do it. If the dealerships boycott sales, we might have to partially suspend factory operations. Refusal to sell. Sales volume decline. Increased loss from unmanageable fixed costs. So what? Do we all have to walk on eggshells around the dealerships? There is exactly one exception. The Tesla. Being a new company, they adopted an online sales method without dealership contracts. Furthermore, since they are unrivaled in the EV market, consumers seek them out on their own, so they don't need to rely on a dealership sales network. But I wonder why our sales volume dropped in the first place. Korean. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Because other companies' cars are better. How much reserve funds do we currently have? Kairos CFO Sergey Yovanovich. After spending $15 billion on M&EA factory construction, we have about $10 billion remaining. How about releasing a facelift model and strengthening promotions? Doing that might put out the immediate fire, but it won't solve the fundamental problem. Because we missed the investment timing, both the frames and engines are aging. Just changing the design and interior materials has reached its limit. We cannot slow down the construction of the Rust Belt factory. Once the factory is completed, production capacity will more than double. X2. Refusal to sell. Dealership. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. If they aren't sold, the factory will essentially become a money pit. Even without maintenance costs, there are plenty of places to spend money. If we show signs of backing out now, neither the Rust Belt voters nor Ronald will sit still. Increasing manufacturing jobs in the US is Ronald's core pledge, and it's no exaggeration to say he was elected thanks to this. Since we've come this far, there is only one answer. You all seem to be thinking in reverse. Kairos acquired Chrysler, and you are the executives of Kairos. Chrysler is a brand that will soon disappear, and what you need to make are Kairos cars. The question is whether we can hold out until then. If our relationship with the dealership sours, future sales might also be affected. No matter how hard the dealerships try, there are realistic limits. I invested in Karos. I invested in your dream to shatter the limits of reality. Rather than slowly dying while being dragged around by dealerships, I'm saying I will trust in Card's technology. If funds are short, tell me. Whether I sell other companies or do an IPO, I will prepare the funds and support you. Mr. Kang, don't mind the friction with the dealerships. If you make a car that transcends limits, consumers will come to find it on their own. What a motivating speech. You sounded like Ronald. Don't know about solving the problem, but it was refreshing. I referenced him a bit. That was a compliment, right? Now the remaining schedule is Ronald's inauguration. Come to think of it, during the management report, I got a call from Golden Gate CEO Grandpa Goldman. Come to think of it, during the management report, is James attending too? He said he hates crowded places, just like the hermit investor. So, what was his business? He told US to cancel our plane tickets. Now, the only thing left on the schedule is Ronald's inauguration. That reminds me, during the management report, I got a call from Grandpa Goldman, the CEO of Golden Gate. Is James also attending? He said he hates crowded places. Well, he is a reclusive investor after all. So what did he want? He told US to cancel our plane tickets. I've never even been to a Korean presidential inauguration before, but to think I'd be invited to the US presidential inauguration, and while riding on a private jet sent by the Golden Gate CEO, no less. We're traveling in comfort thanks to him. Do you remember when we went to Japan a while back? Yeah. That was when I first realized just how cramped economy seats on budget airlines are. I followed him because he said he'd pay for lodging. But forget sightseeing. For 4 days and 3 nights, I was dragged around Akihabara, Ikebukuro, Big Sight, and so on. This is my treasure. What kind of treasure is this? And we came back with just Taijayu's suitcase stuffed to the brim. That was fun back then. Tea wasn't fun for me. How is the public opinion on Ronald these days? His approval rating in the Rust Belt is still high. That's a relief. Well, it's different in other regions. Doesn't IT usually go up right after the election because of high expectations? Ronald needs to hold up well, even if it's only for the sake of our business success. If we hurry, we can release a new internal combustion engine car, equipped with autonomous driving technology within this year. Ultimately, an electric vehicle would be ideal, but the problem is the battery. To launch an EV, partnering with a battery company is essential. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Until now, automakers have hesitated to invest in EVs due to profit-sharing issues with battery companies. In the meantime, the newcomer Tesla partnered with a Japanese battery company and jumped into the market. Tesla, Panasonic, and now automakers are belatedly chasing after Tesla, similar to how Kodak stuck to film cameras and missed out on digital cameras. So are you saying we also eventually have to go with EVs? Karo's operating system isn't just for autonomous driving. It's a system that can control the entire vehicle. That's why it suits electric vehicles better than internal combustion ones. I'll have to think about acquiring a battery company or collaborating with one. Ultimately, the problem is money. Washington, D.C., Capitol Hill. Isn't that guy our country's prime minister? Oh, and I know that person next to him too. You're distracting, so stop looking around. Why? It's fascinating. Actually, I also find it fascinating. Wow, Diane is here too. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. She looks quite happy. I doubt she feels that way on the inside. Doesn't IT look like she's coming this way? Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Diane Underwood.
She exudes an overwhelming elegance. Someone who almost became the US president is indeed different. We snatched victory from someone like this. Nice to meet you.
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
When she held the lead, she probably saw no need to create rumors by getting involved with a company with a bad reputation. Please convey that it is difficult to clear my schedule. Even though there were other opportunities to meet, we are finally seeing each other for the first time today. I heard IT couldn't be helped because your schedule was busy. It is an honor to meet you, even if it is late. I feel that my curiosity has been resolved, even if just slightly. It would have been nice if we had met a little earlier, if we had. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Would Diane have been the main character of today's inauguration? Well, what ifs? are meaningless for the past. I do solemnly swear that I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God. Ronald continued his inaugural address with his characteristic exaggerated gestures and strong tone. I already expected it somewhat, but the content of the speech was even stronger. To summarize the inaugural address in one phrase, it was America first. The United States, which acted as the world's police, has now declared that it will prioritize human rights over obligations, reducing the trade deficit with China, withdrawing from the TPP led by Japan Trans-Pacific Partnership, and planning to renegotiate various trade agreements, including the Chorus FTA. With Ronald's election, it looked like Korea, China, and Japan were going to get hit first. The economy hates uncertainty, because one cannot step onto an invisible path. Even so, Diane, Ronald, they chose change over stability, and the one who helped form that flow and stands at the center of it, read this series at kwyneskin.com to support US, was me. It's been a while. Have you been well? Current President of the United States, Ronald Stamper. Read this series at kwyneskin.com to support US. Thanks to your concern, Mr. President. I have been well. Ah, that's good to hear. Come take a seat. I enjoyed listening to your inaugural address. How was it? U.S. presidential inaugural addresses are often masterpieces. A representative example is John F. Kennedy's inaugural address. Compared to that, this was elementary school level composition, but it was concise and clear. It is the best inaugural address I have ever heard. You have quite the discerning eye. My conscience is prickling because of the lie. So, what are your plans going forward? It's as I told you before. We will build a factory in the U.S., hire American workers, make America great again, and make cars for America. It would be even better if we could export them too. Read this series at kyscan.com to support U.S. Most manufacturing plants have moved to Mexico or Southeast Asia due to labor costs and tax issues. Ronald's pledge is to impose import tariffs and lower corporate taxes to solve this problem. By now, every corporation must be feeling the pressure to build factories in the U.S. Other companies should follow OTK Company's example. You must move for your next schedule. Got it. Ronald's remark just now is a signal that the settlement for this election is complete. It means we no longer need to worry about the autonomous driving regulations that were limiting Caro's technology. I really must go now. If you have any difficulties, let me know. I will help you to the best of my ability. But how long will this last? Thank you, Mr. President. Business is established only when there is give and take. Even after becoming president, he still keeps the mindset of a businessman. Give and take. To maintain the relationship, I must continuously prove my value. If I fail to do so, I could be discarded at any time. Now I can breathe. Good job. Did you send Daryl off well? He said your words about finishing the car he wants to make keep haunting him. He also asked me to thank you for the Goldman private jet. Who's calling? A guest has arrived. A guest? Who is it? A guest of equivalent VIP status, whose identity can be vouched for by the hotel's general manager. He says you will know if I mention L6. L6. Send him up for now. L6? We were the only ones who profited from that. He's not here to vent his anger, is he? Well, the hotel did vouch for him. If I knew this would happen, should I have brought the security chief with US like she said? He's already here? Why do you, the CEO, look like a mess? Ahem. How do you do?
Em Jin-young.
Isn't this the Mr. who made the LG? Why is someone you only see on TV here? Is that so? I tend not to show my face on TV very often. What are you saying? You were on the news a lot for draft dodging, illicit succession of management rights, and even more. I apologize on his behalf. Hey, you don't say things like that in front of the person. It's the first time I've heard someone say that right to my face. It's fine. I have seen far worse comments on the internet. Looks like even the vice chairman of SEO Sung Electronics checks internet comments. Read this series at kwyneskin.com to support US. Thank you for accepting my unannounced visit. Rather than texting or calling to avoid public attention, I wanted to meet you in person and talk. This is a sudden question, but are you by any chance interested in investing in SEO Sung SB, the world's 5th largest EV battery producer? SEO Sing SB. SEO Sung Electronics Vice Chairman asking for coffee with an opportunity to get rich. 93%. Idol Han Jaeol asking you to come out for a gift. 3%. Idol Park Lena crying and asking you to come out because she's having a hard time. 2%. Idol Lee Chaewon asking if you can come out because she has a confession to make. 2%. Oh, I think I need to hear the details. So please come in and let's talk. Thank you for agreeing to meet without any prior notice. Rather than avoiding public attention through texts or calls, I wanted to meet you in person and discuss it directly. This may be a sudden question, but would you happen to be interested in investing in Samsung SB? Samsung SB, the world's 5th largest electric vehicle battery manufacturer. Samsung Electronics Im Jin-yoon says, "There's good investment news. Want to grab a coffee?" Idol Han Jaeol, "I have a gift for you. Come out." Idol Park Rena, "It's tough. Come out while I cry." Idol Lee Chaewon, "I have a confession. Can you come out?" Ooh, I think I should hear the full story, so please come in and let's talk. I heard you like coffee. I'm not really a coffee person. One hot chocolate as well, please. Wow, I'll enjoy this. Thank you. Seems like they even knew my minor preferences. Guessing the brand too. Kind of chilling, feels like quite an unusual connection. Back during the L6 incident, I was briefed about someone's put option investment, and it turned out to be OTK company. Ah, that's right. If it hadn't been discontinued then, we could have been in serious trouble. Even thinking about it now is dizzying. If we had handled it incorrectly, we might have had to completely shut down the smartphone business. It's a topic I can't ignore since it's the start of our connection, but it's slightly uncomfortable. Ultimately, I think that decision back then worked out well for both sides. Yes. After that, Samsung Electronics released the L7 and it was a huge hit. There's one more connection between USDO, you know what it is? I heard you graduated from Korea University's Western History. You know that? Huh. You've donated a huge scholarship every year, after all. I'm not sure how this will sound, but among current students, you were known as the Cheeble Senior. My sister also graduated from Korea University. Yes. I believe Director Oh Hyunju graduated in economics. Wait a second. According to the school year, both Jin-hoo and my sister are under the vice chairman. I'm my sister's younger brother, so that makes Tin-hoo and I juniors. And we can call the vice chairman senior. Isn't there a weird logic in the middle? That would be convenient juniors. Then please call me senior. In Korea, it's all about blood ties, local ties, and school ties. Still, we gained something. He probably said it without deep intention. But thanks to Take GYU, the distance has closed. No, IT seems like it was guided from the vice chairman's side. Without bodyguards or attendants, secretly meeting like this to build favor? But senior, you mentioned investment. Specifically, what reason brought you to US? Today, I've come to ask for your help, juniors. The vice chairman of Korea's #1 conglomerate, Samsung Group, is asking US for help? What kind of help? Before asking for help, I should inform you of one important fact. Chairman Im Il-kwon seems likely to pass away soon. His condition is currently very critical. Probably at most about 2 weeks, I suppose. I don't even know what words of comfort to offer. I've been mentally preparing for a long time, so it's okay. I had some idea from the news, but this is shocking. No matter how much money or status someone has, death cannot be stopped. This obvious and common truth feels unexpectedly heavy. Is it really okay to tell US something like this? Eventually, everyone will know soon enough. Since it was anticipated, I've been preparing for a long time, but once he passes, many issues will arise. Even in an ordinary family, a father passing away is a big deal. It's not uncommon for children to fight over inheritance at the funeral. So how much more for a Chaebol family? Samsung Electronics. Chairman Im Il-kwon has always held the top spot in South Korea's richest rankings. 20 trillion won. About 40 trillion won. He lost first place to a nouveau riche who made a fortune thanks to Brexit. Though, when you say many issues, do you mean a management dispute? Surely you're not saying Samsung Electronics. The electronics division's control is fine. The problem is Samsung SB. Samsung SB. That's the battery company, right? The one that supplied the exploded LB batteries. Yes, correct, right? It's a company with the world's top technology and mass production system in lithium-ion batteries, mostly used in electronics. handled by Samsung Electronics, and their large-scale battery technology is also globally competitive. By the way, the car you bought also has a Samsung SB battery. What? Is it safe? Rest assured, juniors. To get back to the main point, the management of Samsung SB is being targeted by the younger brother and the mother. Second son, I am Suzeong. Mother, Yun Sohyun, director of Samsung Art Museum. Succession completed at Samsung Plant and Samsung Heavy Industries. Management issues in Chaebol families aren't particularly rare, so IT doesn't feel too shocking. I see. I'm just curious why they're dragging me into their family fight. And after that, there's Eun-sung Motors. Again. Eun-sung Motors again? Keeps appearing. Really, I had heard rumors that the mother favors her youngest son, Im Sunjeong, but I didn't expect it to escalate like this. What connection does your mother have with Eun-sung Motors? Yun Sohyun's mother's younger sister, Yun Sojin. In other words, my aunt is the mistress of Eun-sung Motors Group. So, the vice chairman of Geosung Electronics' mother's younger sister is the wife of Eun-sung Motors chairman. And above that sister, don't overcomplicate IT. A lineage of conglomerates and media, created in an era when the press had more influence than the internet or Essence. Jejun Daily. First daughter, Yoon Sohyun. Sisters. Second daughter, Yoon Sojin. Marriage.
Chairman Im Il-kwon.
Eldest son, Vice Chairman Im Jin-young.
Seosung.
Eldest son, Vice Chairman Han Chan-young. Chairman Han Mingu. Business Marriage Network. Competition and cooperation between in-laws. Maybe this situation arose because the sisters were so close? How are the shares of Samsung SB divided? Mother 5.8%, younger brother 4.7%. I hold 0.8%. That's all? Samsung Electronics also holds 15.9%. Samsung SB. Shareholding status. Samsung Electronics 15.9%. Thanks to cross-shareholding management, control is possible.
Im Jin-young 0,8%.
16.7%. Second son Im Sunjeong 4.7%. Mother Yun Sohyun 5.8%. 10.5%. They own shares of each other's subsidiaries, so even with small stakes, the entire group can be controlled. Then there shouldn't be much of a problem, right? But if the largest shareholder sides with the younger brother, there will be issues. Who is it? The National Pension Service. Currently, the National Pension Service has assets exceeding 600 trillion won. It invests in domestic and foreign stocks, real estate, bonds, etc., and holds more than 5% of most large company shares. It has increased rapidly over the past year. Currently, the National Pension Service holds 16.1% of Samsung SB shares. That's a lot. Normally, they wouldn't hold more than 5%. I'm really sorry, but am I the only one among the three who didn't understand this? Why would the national pension always side with the younger brother? Even if he becomes CEO of Samsung SB, IT won't directly affect Eun-sung Motors. Are they just doing it because the mistress of Eun-sung Motors is closer to my aunt? Relationships can be created. He is planning to marry Han Chan-young's cousin. Second son, Im Sunjeong. Business Marriage Network.
Han Shan-young's cousin Han Hyo-rin.
If my younger brother becomes CEO, 6.3% of Samsung SB's treasury shares will be sold to the Eun-sung Motors Group. And regarding the national pension, recently President Park Se-young mentioned the stewardship code. President Park Se-young, I just thought it was a family fight and had forgotten. But, stupid what? It means not to stay neutral, but to voice an active opinion. Behind Eun-sung Motors' interests, President Park Se-young was always there. I vaguely remember an article I read recently. From the public's perspective, there was no reason to oppose it.
NS뉴스.
President Park Se-young. The national pension is central to retirement security. Recent losses are unacceptable. We will do our best to manage it. Reporter Park Pong-sung. By the way, the key figures at the National Pension Service are President Park Se-young's close aides. Criticism from close aides may have political intentions. But I thought it was at least a move to monitor public opinion. But in reality, IT wasn't. It was a setup to take over Samsung SB after the death of Chairman Im Il-kwon, who couldn't be pushed aside in life. Asymmetric figure in post-war Korean economic history. It was a Tegi to swallow Seosung SB. Setting aside personal emotions, this is truly remarkable managerial skill. The situation has already entered its final phase. Vice Chairman Im Jin-young alone cannot turn the situation around. Eun-sung Motors chose acquisition over cooperation. The role he wants US to play, OTK company will purchase 6.3% of Seosung SB's treasury shares. Asterisk he wants US to act as a white knight, that alone won't be enough for defense. So we also want to ask you to purchase on the market. Seosung SB. Expected future shareholding. OTK company 6.3%.
Samsung 15.9%.
Im Jin-young 0,8%.
23%. 26.6%. Shares that must be purchased on the market are at least 3.6%. Seosung SB's market cap is 22 trillion. To buy treasury shares 6.3% plus market 3.6% equals 10% stake. Over 2 trillion won is needed. Even spending 2 trillion won doesn't guarantee successful defense of management control. Why are you asking this of US? I need allies who will not betray me.
Samsung. OTK.
Seosung Group and OTK Company. Can't these two companies cooperate going forward? Cooperation. Seosung batteries in a Karos car. Don't you think these two companies can cooperate moving forward? Are you okay? My apologies. Were you referring to battery supply? I mean in general, including batteries. Across the entire automotive industry. He tends to drift into thought while talking sometimes. Currently, Seosung Electronics is preparing for mass production of automotive APs. The key chipset that acts as the brain. Wow, really? They use to just modify mobile APs. Well, smartphones and cars have complex differences. I've heard that the Xrus's performance is better than the Dragon's. This time, he's really sharp in this area too. Karos. High-performance APS are essential to realize proper autonomous driving. If it were only about battery supply, we could find other companies too. Various sensors, ECU, other electronic components, engine ECU, battery. If we join hands with Seosung Group, there's comprehensive merit in APS, electronic equipment, and battery supply, meaning minor negotiations will drastically decrease. Narration. Moreover, they recently acquired Herman, making them even stronger. Narration. Leader in electronic equipment, including car audio. Narration. Partner of Eun-sung Motors competitors. Narration. Thanks to that move. Last year we also had good results.
Dialogue.
We'll take it. Have you ever proposed a share swap with another group? No. There's no guarantee they won't betray US. So you trust them? To be honest, no. Investors can always switch sides in front of profits. However, you don't have good relations with Eun-sung Motors, right? That's what I trust. You know US too well. Sorry to rush, but when can we expect an answer? The moment he saw Yejin, the answer was almost decided. I will gladly help, Senior. I look forward to working with you, Junior. How is it meeting in person? Well, I'm still not sure, but judging by your expression, IT seems to be going well. That's correct. Future Strategy Office Director Kim Myung-soo. It's still too early to be relieved. Even if CEO Kang Jin-hoo purchases as many shares as possible, the other side, led by second son Im Sunjeong, could secure more friendly shares. I wish either your mother or Sunjeong would stop now. Money and power are like a poison chalice. The chairman has already experienced all of this. We thought 2 plants and heavy industries would be enough. But people want 2 things if you give one. You must steal your mind. I know, it's been a while since we visited Yejin. But is it okay to join hands with a chaebol? You don't like chaebols. Huh? Me? It's not that I dislike them. Chaebol systems have pros and cons. I don't like it when someone tries to take everything for themselves. But I'm not going to dismantle chaebols or start economic reform. Then it's fine. For a large company like Eun-sung Motors, Seosung SB would be perfect. But if we block it, there would be huge obstacles, right? That's night. There aren't many companies worldwide with the technological and production capabilities of Seosung SB. Hello? Wow. I watched your inauguration, Jin-hoo. Your face even appeared on the screen. Funny thing is, IT wasn't even mentioned in the articles. Your return date isn't even listed in the coverage schedule. Quiet is better for me. Someone must have put pressure. But there's something that came up. What is it? Buy Seosong SB shares immediately, as discreetly as possible. Use a foreign brokerage other than your Golden Gate account. Alright, but what's going on? I'll explain the reason once I get back. What's the matter? Why did you call me here? Did you meet Ronald well? The meeting with him went smoothly. Things should be fine for the time being. The problem comes after the inauguration. Vice Chairman Im Jin-young of Seoslung Electronics came to see me. So that's why you said to buy Seosung SB shares. If it were just about batteries. There are many other companies, but Song Electronics has hardware expertise. Partners this good are rare. I feel like I ask this every time. Is it just for that reason? We can't just let Seosung SB become Unsung SB. How much stake does Golden Gate have? 1.8%. Including connected corporations, a total of 2.2%. For reference, circulating Seosung SB shares are at most 20%. We need to gather them first. But it's impossible for one side to secure a majority. The key will be who can sway the shareholders more. Institutions, foreigners, small shareholders, 48.2%. Non-circulating shares approximate 28.2%, 25.2%. 26.6%. Approximate 20%. Seosung SB. Golden Gate. Circulating shares. If we only consider the small battery sector, Im Jin-young has the advantage. But for large batteries for electric vehicles, Im Sunjeong is favorable.
Im Jin-young. Im Zoin-gyong.
With the Im Sunjeong Eun Sung Motors Cooperation Card, the government would openly support it. The two conglomerates are cooperating on future car development. Actively exercise voting rights, stewardship code compliance,
NPS 국민연금,
National Pension Service, support candidates beneficial to the people. Here's no reason for the National Pension Service to oppose it. Do we have a concrete plan? I thought of something on the way here. If you buy more than 5% of a specific company's shares, it must be publicly disclosed. So, we need to acquire shares below that threshold to increase our stake. If we get caught, they'll respond, including Seosung SB's 6.3% treasury share purchase. Holding over 10% would make cooperation easier. We need to move quickly. Got it. I'll share this with Caro's side as well. And for buying circulating shares, I'll leave it to Henry. We'll spread the accounts and buy from multiple brokerages. There may be stock fluctuations, but the buyer identity won't be confirmed. What is all this? You want to face this officially? Are you saying, oh my.
Im Ilkwon.
Chosong Group Chairman Im Ilkwon. Except for your wife and children, is that what you mean? Ugh, sir. Father, will make only 100%. Top quality products. Seosung Electronics Semiconductor Line 14. Nominee account. Slush fund. Prosecution. Unlawful succession. I apologize for deciding the discontinuation unilaterally. Yes? Impressive. You mean OTK company? Brexit's winner. Father was right. Once discharged, I'll inquire and create a ZL. He passed away. Is that so? A great star has fallen. We'll see him off with full honors and proceed according to plan. Cancel all schedules and prepare a condolence wreath in father's name. It's not too late to act after the ceremony. Farewell. Chairman Im Ilkwon has passed away. Seosung Group Chairman deceased. The entire business world is in shock. President Park Se-young expressed regret, saying a great star of Korea's economic history has fallen, despite many illegal acts and controversies. Tax evasion, embezzlement, breach of trust, unlawful succession, slush funds, etc. No one would deny that Chairman Im Ilkwon, a figure in Korea's industrialization history, contributed to Korea's economy. Kospi drops 18%. Immediately after Chairman Im Ilkwon's death, the shock was fully revealed. But Seosung Group calmly announced management under Im Jin-young. Recognizing the succession structure already in place, the drop quickly recovered. You must be deeply saddened. My condolences. Thank you for your words of comfort. You said you had something to ask. Feel free to ask. After announcing the treasury share sale, is there a way to defend against government and media attacks? If small shareholders turn against us, we'll lose in the vote. We plan to announce shareholder return policies and strengthen cooperation with Seosung Electronics, a policy to return the company's profits to its shareholders. Isn't that insufficient? CEO Im Sunjeong will say the same thing. Surprise sale is just a means to barely level the playing field with the other side.
Im Jin-yong line.
Eo Lee Soo-hak, Acting Representative Director, Seosung SB. Surprise sale of 6% treasury shares.
오익 렌바니.
White Knight Corporation. 25.2%. The normal point is public disclose over 5% stake. Criticism, slander, commentary.
Yojin Ilbo.
I can do it too. You Sun Motors. Government is on my side. It's not a guaranteed win. Voting. What's the good news? Cooperation with Sun Motion too attractive. Is the government supporting the second Sun? After thinking it over, the timing for the treasury share sale should be just before victory. Victory. Is there a trick? I'll organize the details and explain after father's funeral. Just in time. About the funeral. Shouldn't we attend as well? HM? Isn't it unnecessary to go? Vice Chairman Im Jin-yong didn't attend your father's funeral. We didn't know each other. How could he come? If you're not going, shouldn't you at least send a condolence gift? Social norms. 50,000 KRW if not close, 100,000 KRW or more if close, right? Then 50,000 KRW? We're not that close, but you recently had coffee together. Isn't that close? Breaking news. Im Jin-yong rings the golden bell with street coffee. Looking forward to the next occasion. That's a bit. Shouldn't it be around 10 million KRW? Really? If it becomes known that OTK company's CEO only sent 50,000 KRW, it'll make the news. OTK company CEO, only 50,000 KRW condolence gift at Seosung Group chairman's funeral. 50,000 KRW gift, what could it mean? Drawing the line with Seosung Group, subtly expressed with 50,000 KRW. 50,000 KRW is less than 1/100 millionth of Kang Jin-hoo's assets. Even friends nowadays don't do this. Kang Jin-hoo, are you even human? Where's your conscience? No. I was going to give more. Hello? Sis, are you attending Chairman Im Ikwan's funeral? What about the condolence gift? Haven't you heard that they don't refuse condolence gifts? The Seosung Group family isn't the type to hold a funeral without gifts. Seosung Hospital belongs to the family. Anyway, I see. You have to check the reservation list to attend. Are you listening? After the U.S. presidential inauguration, I never thought I'd be attending the Seosung Group chairman's funeral next. You brushed up on funeral etiquette, right? Don't mess this up. I looked it up, but I'll just follow your lead. Haven't you done this before when you were the chief mourner? It was such a blur that I barely remember how it went. One thing I do remember is the misunderstanding that happened because Taejayu cried for 3 days straight. Excuse me. I'm from the room next door. Sorry if we caused a scene. How much are you paying that guy for the day? Huh? Did this family have 2 sons? How tragic. Let's just go inside. Hey! Don't push. You should go first. Hello. May I have your names? Please? Please tell them CEO Kang Jin-hoo and Vice President Oh Taejayu are here. Kuo Taejayu. CEO Kang Jin-hoo. My apologies. You're both on the list. You may head inside. Sorry for coming so late. Not at all. Thank you for coming. I'm very sorry for your loss. Though I never met him in person, I've always had great respect for the late chairman. I'm sure he's in a better place now. Whenever my father heard news about OTK Company, he said it was exciting and that he wanted to meet you. Eldest daughter and CEO of Shilin Hotel IMSUMI. He was looking forward to it after being discharged. Thank you for coming. Even under these circumstances, it's a chai bowl funeral, but it's more modest than I expected. It would be weird if it were too flashy. It wouldn't have aligned with his wishes. Anyway, did Chairman Im Il-kwon know his family would start fighting after he passed? I'm sure he did. After all, he went through the same thing himself. It would have been a waste to leave without eating. I'm getting another bowl. Me too. Do you mind if I join you? Second son and CEO of Seosung Engineering and Seosung Heavy Industries Im Sunjeong. Of course, please have a seat. Thank you again for coming. I'm sure my father would be pleased. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. Now that the chairman has passed, I suppose Seosung Group will be managed by Vice Chairman Im Jin-yong. I suppose so. That's why I need to pull myself together and help lighten the load for my brother and the group. Devotion to the group with just a hint of sanctioned ambition. I'm sure your brother finds that very reassuring. A simple yet solid justification for his claim to Seosung SB's management rights. Is it the bleak outlook for engineering and heavy industries? Or the lingering regret over what he doesn't have? From my perspective, I don't really care who takes Seosung SB, as long as the result is the same, and as long as IT doesn't involve Yunsong Motors. But, looking at it objectively, what he inherited now is likely the extent of his capabilities as judged by the late chairman. Greed leads to ruin, yet he's reaching for more. His capabilities. Read this series at arizosken.org to support US. Well, it's not like I'm in a position to give advice. So whatever, is there something you'd like to say? Seeing you up close, you don't look as much like your brother as I thought. Is that so? People usually say I'm the spitting image of my brother when he was younger. It's getting late. You must be tired. So we'll be on our way. Thank you. Please get home safely. Once again, my deepest condolences. I ate so much I'm getting sleepy. Didn't you eat a bit too much right before bed? Excuse me. Are you CEO Kang Jin-hoo of OTK Company? See? I told you it was him. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ryu Heol-gyun.
Oh, hello.
I'm Kang Jin-hoo.
I didn't expect to run into you here. You know who I am? Of course. How could I not know the chairman of RCK Brothers? Then the person next to you must be. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Shin Byung-do.
I've heard a lot about you from my daughter. I had no idea her school senior was the CEO of OTK Company. I was surprised to hear it from Yuri, too. And this is my friend and vice president, Taejayu. Nice to meet you. Hello. You really got one over on US with the XCOP acquisition. It was quite impressive. The conversation turned into an impromptu mutual fan meeting, starting with their common ground. XCOP, I'm glad we'll be working together. I'll vouch for him. He's not the type to sell out information, right? If he were, I wouldn't have even offered him a position. Then moving on to team leader SEO Sang-won, who would soon be joining US. There's a pub I often go to with this guy. Though both sides were buried in work, we ended up making plans to grab a drink sometime. In the gaming world, they're like Ichikawa Shigeru, developer of Lost Fantasy. So they're like legends of the legend's legend. Before I knew it, February had arrived. Chairman Im Il-kwon's funeral, which had caused such a stir, was now a thing of the past. The companies where he served as CEO held shareholder meetings to vote on the appointment of new CEOs. Of course, Seosung SB was among them. It looks like they noticed we're buying up shares. The message boards are going wild. Maybe it's because it jumped from 170,000 to 200,000 won per share? Henry has been steadily accumulating, and he's up to 4.7% now. So what now? I was going to stop anyway. Team leader SEO Sang-won just called to say negotiations for Seosung SB's treasury stock sale are finished. Then, I guess it's about time to show them our hand. Seosung SB sells all treasury stock in surprise move. OTK Company, 4.7% market shares, 6.3% treasury stock. What? OTK Company? I thought they wanted nothing to do with politics or the business world. When did they even start talking to Vice Chairman Im Jin-young? No, stay calm. This might be unexpected, but the timing doesn't matter. Kang Jin-hoo only jumped in as a white knight. IT doesn't mean the plan itself has failed. Considering our partnership with Yunsong Motors, the National Pension Service, the media, and government support, we still have the upper hand. President Im Sunjeong. This is Han Chan-young. The top priority is ensuring President Im Sunjeong takes control of Seosung SB. Yunsong's Han Chan-young. Yes, Vice Chairman. I'll keep that in mind. Don't you worry. Second son of Seosung Group Im Sunjeong. Is why someone like Vice Chairman Im Jin-young, the heir to Seosung Group, would ask for help from a mere financial speculator like CEO Kang Jin-hoo. Just how much are you planning to hand over to me? Brother, Seosung SB stock surpasses 230,000 won. Surge continues from initial 170,000. Seosung SB, 230,100 KRW. Ramen King of the Studio Apt. Look at the National Pension Service LOL. Throwing money around like it's not there.
Spamye.
That's the beauty of blind money. Red-cheeked DOKB. But, how do you know the NPS is buying SB? All the institutions are selling. Is there a way to track it in real time? Am I the only one who doesn't know?
Spamye.
There are ways to know. It's definitely the NPS buying. Greatest talent ever. You NPS psychos. Stop buying. You're gonna kill US all. Blue Heart. There's a rumor they're buying it to side with IM Sunjeong. The 9,320th moment. Experts are experts for a reason. Stop worrying and go get a life. This treasury stock sale is a blunder on Vice Chairman IM Jin-young's part. Didn't CEO Lee Suhak, who's part of the IM Jin-young line and acting CEO of Seosung SB, undergo a prosecution investigation for that? And recently, President Park Se-young sent a message emphasizing cooperation among major corporations. If you look at President IM Se-young's actions, you can see his willingness to carry out that vision. That guy is clearly on IM Sunjeong's side. It's just a show they put on to criticize us. Senior, are you even listening to me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Go ahead. About Seosung SB. You really have your hands in everything, don't you? The media is all attacking you guys. Is it really okay? What are you going to do? Do you have a plan? I've got something in mind. Really? Can't you just tell me? No. That's insider information. Fine, I get it. You'll find out soon enough anyway. Turn on the TV in about 5 minutes. Are you up to something? Which channel? Who knows? Just flip to any channel. What? Sunny, there's only 1 week left until the shareholder meeting. Without a special card up their sleeve, the tide has already turned in favor of President IM Sunjeong. That's my take on it. Reporter, wait a moment. Director, we have some news just coming in. Caption. Read this series at reshape.org to support US. News anchor. During the closing of Vice Chairman IM Jin-young's press conference, news anchor. IT was announced that a major statement would be made. Let's head over to the scene. We're currently waiting for the spokesperson to take the podium. Honestly, unless it's something more than just a shareholder return policy, I really don't expect CEO Kang Jin-hoo of UBC Company, which holds a stake in Seojung, has suddenly appeared. Nillo. Let me get straight to the point. Vice Chairman, OTK Company and Seosung SB will jointly invest capital to establish a joint venture, TB Company, in the United States. The purpose is to build a battery plant in the US. This is nonsense. With a financial speculator like him? I'm disappointed in you, Vice Chairman IM Jin-young. Director, please refrain from making such criticisms. He's just doing this to sway the vote for the CEO appointment. We need to clarify this. Give US your word. Are you saying an Mao is being signed right here and now? Isn't this just a line to win over shareholders? Is it going to quietly disappear once IM Jin-young becomes the CEO of Seosung SB? This is exactly how the media and the business world see me. A financial speculator who just got lucky and made a lot of money. I heard the news through the official channels. I hear there's a very impressive company in Korea. Read this series at arizoscan.org to support US. All companies exporting to the US should follow the example of Talk Company and Seosung. President of the United States. Businessman Ronald Stamper. Thank you, OTK Company. Thank you, Seosung. Ronald. OTK Company. Seosung. Thank you. All of a sudden? Why? Batteries? We didn't even know either, lol. Why is it so noisy? You're going to build a battery factory, so at least film one video first. I need it recorded in advance so I know when to take down the announcement. Whoa, seriously? 235.0. Calling in advance and asking them to film IT. This is pure madness. This really raises national prestige. Ha ha ha. Wow. I'm looking forward to Monday. Ha ha ha. Young Jianyang, we love you. We will briefly suspend our regular broadcast and deliver the official message from President Ronald of the White House. So when he said to broadcast it everywhere, this is what he meant. That's incredible, truly. The US president isn't taking responsibility for Seosung SB. Is he? Recently, Seosung's batteries were denied certification in the Chinese market, and the global market itself is currently at a 150% battery supply surplus. In other words, companies are engaged in cutthroat competition. That means supply exceeds demand. Then, if IM Sunjeong becomes the representative, is there perhaps another way? They could cooperate with Unsung Motors. There's a company right next door that can take the volume. Isn't there? OTK Company. Everyone in the industry knows there's bad blood between them and Unsung Motors due to personal feelings. Director, Please refrain from criticism. Such pointless talk. It looks like good news. Doesn't it? It's not. Shareholders should not be swayed by rosy projections, but instead face the harsh reality. OTK company, Kang Jin-hoo. At this point, it's a stubbornly lingering ill-fated connection. One day, he quietly picked up Keros, then snatched XAP right before our eyes, took away team leader SEO Sangwon, and caused an uproar by intervening in subcontractor labor management issues. Chairman Hong Woo-song was arrested, and Sun Motors suffered public criticism for quite some time. But as always, public opinion quickly subsided. Talent remained abundant. Vehicle sales recovered, and they continued to outsource parts to Hong Woo-song's company. In other words, IT was a matter within manageable risk. However, if the push to acquire Samsung SB's battery company falls through, then allow me to introduce him. This is Daryl Sagan, CEO of Keros. Nice to meet you. Wow. Hyung Im Jin-young. How far ahead did you see this? Who is he? Is he someone amazing? We understand that you may have various concerns. From now on, Samsung Electronics and Keros will cooperate from the development stage across all fields, including motors, APS, sensors, and car infotainment systems, strengthening hardware capabilities. Additionally, through the joint venture, TB Company, all batteries produced over the next 5 years have been contracted to be purchased in full by Keros. What is the scale of the investment? What is the equity contribution ratio? Please look this way. Well, would you look at that? So they came out with their knives sharpened from the start. It's all over. Even the justification to run for CEO is gone. Decisively, Kang Jin-hoo's one remark. Not long ago, the president mentioned the stewardship code regarding the active exercise of voting rights by institutions. I am also in agreement. What is the wisest choice in the current situation? President Park Si-young, order to implement the stewardship code, holds approximately 20% of Samsung SB shares.
NPS 국민연금 내셔널 펜션 서비스.
Present a concrete vision. In the stage of operation discussions.
Im Jin-young. Samsung. Im Seon-gyong.
Samsung SB. I believe institutional investors are well aware of this as well. Tearing up the joint venture and the US factory, and saying we'll cooperate only with Sun Motors? Needless to say, that's a guaranteed defeat. That strange look from that day. Do you have something you would like to say? He was weighing Hyung and me, measuring US, when I was branded a financial speculator and reduced to gulping down water. Hyung reached out after seeing the potential of Kang Jin-hoo's cash assets. It was the last chance to seize control of the board. To only now realize the value of that private meeting. No, even if I went back, would it still be impossible? The nerve to turn my back on Sun Motors and stand with Kang Jin-hoo. I do not have that. Our capacities were simply different. I'll give up everything and bow my head deeply. If it's Hyung, he'll surely forgive me. As the tide completely turned, President Im Sunjeong announced he would not run for CEO, and Vice Chairman Im Jin-young was appointed CEO of Samsung SB with unanimous support. Subsequently, the long-prepared succession of management control within the Samsung Group was successfully completed.
Samsung Electronics.
Market cap, 400 trillion.
Chairman Im Jin-young.
The moment he ascended to the chairman's seat, Samsung Heavy Industries Board. Proposal to dismiss President Im Sunjeong submitted to shareholders meeting. Samsung Engineering. Dismissal of President Im Sunjeong confirmed. Furthermore, all personnel tied to the Yun So-hyun Im Sunjeong line were completely purged. The power structure within the Samsung Group was reorganized into a pro-Im Jin-young line, bringing the curtain down. The TB company business plan has been approved. You worked hard, senior. It's all thanks to the effort you put in, Junior. Congratulations on your appointment as chairman and CEO. That, too, is all thanks to you, Junior. With this incident, Samsung Electronics stock price also rose up to 5%. A cooperation structure completed simultaneously with Im Jin-young's inauguration as chairman and CEO. Total investment scale, $5 billion. 70%, 30%. OTK company, Samsung SB. Construction of a U.S. battery plant. B company. Full purchase contract of produced batteries. 5 years. Keros. Hardware technology development cooperation.
Samsung
Samsung Electronics. What's absurd is that the National Pension Service, which had increased its stake for hostility, ended up. Those guys who stuck to their path despite being cursed by the public are incredible. Member 1720 views, 62,456. The god of investing, the National Pension Service. Thought they were buying at the peak, but they bought at the bottom, bought. Then shortly after hit a previous high. Thought they were wasting citizens' tax money, but they saved it better than anyone. Thought they were buying too much for no reason, but it was actually a wise investment. Anonymous member god of investing, thank you for taking responsibility for my retirement. Anonymous member, where did everyone who said, sell quickly go? Anonymous member, there's always a reason experts do what they do. Anonymous member, shut up already. Meaning they've ended up being praised for making a good investment. Understood. I'll contact you again soon. That man from the funeral back then. He can't come back anymore, right? Since he has no management rights. He's just a wealthy individual shareholder now. It'll be hard for him to set foot in the business world again. He got greedy over Samsung SB and ended up losing even what he had. His assets must be in the trillions. So don't show him pity. What worries me more is US. Things are going according to plan. But we poured over 30 trillion won just into the automobile business. So our cash is starting to run low. Hehe. It's not all bad news about money going out. Did you check the performance reports of our invested companies? Facet's goal is to become the Netflix of the adult industry. The value of Facet has been rising day by day and has reached at least $7 billion. Asterisk approximately 1.7 trillion won. For reference, we are the largest shareholder, holding 80% of Facet's equity. I thought it had business potential, but I didn't expect it to grow this fast. There's a saying that Americans can live without cars, but not without adult content. Shouldn't it be the other way around? It's illegal in Korea, yet usage is estimated at 8%. The site will probably be blocked too. Koreans' will is hard to break. Haven't you even once checked the shareholder monitoring page? That, just checking the numbers and reports is enough. They're doing fine on their own, so why would I bother? Hey, do you think investing is a joke? Alright, since it came up, let's go check it once. Chim. Incoming call. Lawyer Ellie Kim. Hi Jin-hoo, what are you doing? I was working. Must be something serious then. Got it. No, not at all. I'm just checking it casually, like taking a walk. Then want to have dinner together after you're done? Sure. Jin-hoo, Taekyu didn't come with you? What did he say again? He said he shouldn't but in. Huh? He said he'd order delivery and eat at home. Let's just go. The two of us. I already made a reservation at the restaurant. Wow. They said it was a famous place. And it really is. I'm glad it suits your taste. Come to think of it, your hairstyle looks different. I'm thinking of growing it out. Do you think it would suit me? Yes. I think it would suit you well. Is there anything that wouldn't suit you if you did it? Thank you. Getting praised makes me feel good. Actually, today is my birthday. So I wanted to be congratulated by you. Jin-hoo, why didn't you tell me in advance? Everyone's been busy lately. I was busy too. Still, you should have said something. Happy birthday. Thank you. You're not going straight home after dinner, are you? Where are we going? Where else? We're going to buy you a present. You should have told me, though. Happy birthday. Thank you. We're not just going home after dinner, are we? Where are we going? Where else? To buy you a present. Go ahead and pick out whatever you want. I'll buy you anything. Really? Of course. What if I ask you to buy me everything from here to there? I wonder if I removed the limit on my card. I'm kidding. Just the thought is more than enough. Even if it wasn't your birthday, I was planning on getting you a present. We're not leaving until you've bought something. So pick out something expensive. No taking it back later. Of course not. It's been a while since I've gone shopping. Do you like shopping? I do. I just never have the time for it. I used to go shopping with Jessica in Hong Kong sometimes. Welcome. How may I help you? You can speak Korean. Yes. Were you looking for anything in particular? Pick out anything you like. What do you think? It looks great on you. That's not what I meant. I'm asking which of these two looks better on me. Weren't they the same thing? Judging by her expression, she likes the one she's wearing now. That one's prettier. Let's get that one. Hold on. Let me think about it. Why? Now that I'm looking at it, it seems a little too expensive. It's fine. It's your birthday, and while we're at it, I'm also planning to buy gifts for my mother and Hyunju. Could you help me pick them out? Okay. Jin-hoo, You're always so thoughtful. Thank you for the gift. I'll wear it all the time. How many months for the payment plan? I'll pay in full, please. Excuse me, but aren't you CEO Kang Jin-hoo? Ah, yes I am.
Kang T.E.
Thank you for visiting our store. DLL report this to our branch manager right away. Oh my, no, you don't have to do that. Do you like it that much? Of course. It's the first present you've ever bought me. Is there anything else you want to do? Aren't you overdoing it a little? It's your birthday until midnight. So I'll grant you any wish until then. When you say it like that, I feel like Cinderella. This car might turn into a compact at midnight. So hurry up and tell me. If it has to change, I hope it's Otaiku's car. I had a lot of fun back then. Unfortunately, the magic's been extended. That's a shame. I wanted to ride in it again. Thinking about that day, I just thought of a place I want to go. Where's that? The Seoul skyline is so beautiful at night. Do you know you've said that before? You remember. Ash. Is there something you want to say? Well, I reached her hand without thinking. Could you give me just a little time? I mean, it's just that. Even I was confused by how rambling and disorganized my own request sounded. All right. But Ellie replied calmly, just don't keep me waiting too long, as if to prove their feelings for each other were no illusion. Thank you. I heard it's hard to get a meeting with you, CEO. Thanks for making time for me. My meeting was postponed. I have about 5 minutes. What can I do for you? Daughter of the Eun-sung Card President Vice Chairman Han Shangyeon. Cousin Executive Director Han Hyerin. Nice view. This building is owned by OTK Company. Right? 4 minutes left. Because of you, my engagement was called off. Did you know that?
Seosung Electronics CEO EM Seongyong.
I guess since I messed up the plan, the marriage talks fell apart too. Appointment of the next Seosung SB CEO.
Eldest Song-won.
Second son HW Sanjeong. Marriage. The public. So, I wanted to say thank you. I didn't like him very much anyway. He would have been hurt if he heard that. Once you're on Chairman IM Jin-young's bad side, you won't be seeing anyone in this industry again anyway. You know we were classmates at Korea University, right? I majored in contemporary art. We might have crossed paths at school at least once. I only attended for a little over a year, though. Oh, would you be interested in signing up for a credit card? We have a new one exclusively for VIPs. I can even give you a special discount on the annual fee. I'll consider it once Eun-sung Card spins off from Eun-sung Motors Group. I figured as much. If you change your mind, call the number on my card. You can also call me when you're bored of drinking alone. You're being unnecessarily cold. It's almost like you have a girlfriend. CEO. Whoa, you scared me. Come to think of it, you had dinner plans with Ellie a few days ago, but Ellie's a good person. So I guess it's all right. Are you bipolar or something? Creepy. Nothing happened. More importantly, how long have you been in here? I was waiting inside to leave with you after your meeting. Leave? Where to? We're supposed to go to a baseball game with Mr. IM Jin-young. Did you forget? That's this evening. I remember. The heiress of the Eun-sung Card Chable family comes just to thank me, and Chairman IM Jin-young of SEO Sung Group texts me personally to go to a baseball game. To think a day like this would come. Today in sports news, there was an exhibition game between the SEO Sung Dragons and the CL Gigants. It was reportedly a tense day for the SEO Sung Dragons players. That's because Chairman IM Jin-young of SEO Sung Group was in attendance. Surprisingly, CEO Kang Jin-hoo of OTK Company was seated right next to him. The reason the two have grown so close is their joint venture, TB Company, for the construction of a U.S. battery factory. To think a mere kid in his 20s would join hands with a young tiger, and with the U.S. backing him, it's become difficult to make a rash move against him. This is no time to sit back and do nothing. A lot of funny photos from the day we went to the baseball game have popped up. Read this series at canescan.com. To support U.S. Did you know about this? Joking around next to him. What's with this angle? I was too busy watching the game to notice. A weird image of me was created without me even realizing it.
Mifedzi.
Glancing at him and getting nervous lol.
Mifedzi.
In the video, He pretends not to notice until the end lol. Jin-young gets aware and just quietly watches the game. I'm the one feeling embarrassed lol. Come on, just play along. He's a rich rookie, so he doesn't know how to read the room. He just doesn't look. It's funny how he's awkwardly joking when they aren't even close yet. If you play along once, you have to keep doing it. So he's gritting his teeth and ignoring him lol. Well, Eve shed the image of being a speculator in bed with the Chables. So that's something. Should we start a baseball team too? Do you even know how much it costs to run a baseball team annually? About 40 billion? I think there would be several benefits, like social contribution activities. Social contribution, it is necessary. Budget aside, they won't even give a permit because of the 10-team system. Then, how about a pro gaming team? Esports is a real sport too. That might actually be realistic. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support us. You might think being a pro gamer brings massive wealth and fame. But the reality is that players with annual salaries over 100 million are rare. That's why recent famous pro gamers are tending to move to China. Ugh, to think our national talents are being drained. But does this have any PR effect? There are probably many people like me who don't even know what esports is. Since the cost is low, the PRF effect will naturally be lower. B2B transactions. Before that, aren't we B2B? Do we even need PR? Why not just use that money for advertising instead? That would improve our relationship with the media. I think I could run it well if I tried. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support us. He's quite passionate. Then again, looking at OTK company and every company Taijiu has had a hand in, they're all sailing smoothly. Facet alone has reached 7 trillion. He has a good sense for investment, at least in specific fields. If you're that set on it, try something small first, like an in-house gaming tournament for QTK company and K company. That sounds great. It'll be good for gaining operational experience too. Oh, what game should we play? Team leader, have you tried this? And this? And this? Of course, I spent quite some time in PC rooms back in the day. Then do you know this? It's an Easter egg. Huh? Wow, I've played this game for 10 years and I never knew that. Those two hit it off better than expected. Jin-hoo, about the Karos report you shared. Is it really fine like this? What do you mean? Things have been a bit rough since you clashed with the dealers. Cancellation of contracts with some dealers. Sales down 8% from the previous month. Drop of over 20% compared to the same period last year. Partial factory shutdown due to inventory increase. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just wondering if we're going to be okay. There's good news too. Level 4 development complete. Read this series at knscan.com to support us. Just wait and see. I'm going to make up for all the losses until then. I see. Well, it's your call. Sometimes, IT suddenly hits me. Thanks to the US factory announcement, SEO Sung Electronics managed to slip off Ronald's hammer list. I have no idea what kind of future you're looking at, Jin-hoo. I never thought I'd live to see the day the US calls for protectionism while China cries for free trade. The mad market that even made me who was called a math genius, Neil. Narration. Looking at this man, Kang Jin-hoo, who sets the board as if looking down from above. Narration. A grand plan for narration. The next 100 years. Narration. Asterisk a long-term project or a plan for the distant future. Caption. Read this series at kyscan.com to support us.
Dialogue.
Do you want to have dinner together tonight? It even makes me feel afraid. No, not today. I have dinner plans with a friend. Hey, CEO Park. Have you been? Let's go. I made a reservation. Chai Min-shik grade 5 official at the Ministry of Economy and Finance. Oh, are you buying? Hey, how much do you think a civil servant makes? Give me a break. I'll see what you reserved first. Man, this guy chose something decently nice. But won't being treated to a meal like this get you in trouble with the Anti-Graft Act? Improper Solicitation and Graft Act. As long as you keep your mouth shut, it's fine. Haha. Alright, so how's work? Life as a civil servant is predictable. Isn't the Ministry of Economy and Finance great? You can boss around other departments. That's only for the higher UPS. The low-level guys just have to work themselves to death. Back then, those guys told me I was really shocked. Huh? Really? I didn't know. What are you talking about? You were there with us. Was I? You haven't been able to focus for a while now. Are you trying to ask for a loan? How much do you need? Huh? Oh no. It's not that. Then what is it, man? There is someone I want to introduce to you. I know it'll be really uncomfortable for you, but please, just this once. I'm being pressured from above too. Who is it for you to be like this? Fine, I get it. Calm down. Man, thanks. I'll tell him right away. Oh my, this must be quite sudden. Thank you for agreeing to this. Hello, CEO Park Sang-jop. Don't get up, official Chai. General Affairs Secretary to the Blue House Bay J. I-han. Man, you really... I apologize for not telling you in advance. I've heard a lot about the CEO of K Company. I asked the official because I really wanted to meet you at least once. May I have a glass as well? Yeah. Please, have a drink. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Right. Could you tell the driver outside that it'll take a while? So he can go grab dinner? Understood. Please take your time. I'll ask you straight out. Did President Park Si-young send you? That's correct. The president has a great interest in you. CEO Park Sang-jop. I am fully aware that you aren't pleased with this situation. So thank you. Since you didn't storm out even after hearing my affiliation, doesn't that mean you've decided to give US a chance? Or at least hear US out? CEO Kang Jin-hoo's recent actions have been nothing short of shocking. A beast-like sense for investment and relentless drive. I doubt we'll see another figure like him in the future. It doesn't matter who runs a neighborhood corner shop, because nothing happens even if it goes under. But if a company like OTK Company develops problems, it's a national crisis. You can't win 100% of the time, even in a casino where you set the rules. The end of such aggressive investment will surely be ruin. This is just from an outsider's perspective. But your current situation caught in the middle, CEO Park Sang-jop. Well, I imagine you must feel overwhelmed. Or perhaps, afraid. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. Because a series of situations are unfolding where everything could vanish overnight. What exactly are you trying to say? First of all, the government has absolutely no desire to be at odds with QTK Company. We simply want to be prepared for a situation where CEO Kang Jin-hoo is unable to fulfill his duties. Are you telling me to betray him? Oh my, what a scary word. It's nothing like that. I'd appreciate it if you'd think of it as a safety fence. This is a measure to prevent the fate of a company worth 50 trillion from being swayed by a single person. It's also for CEO Kang Jin-hoo's sake. If at least company is transferred to you, it will prevent everything from collapsing in an instant. Please, become CEO Kang Jin-hoo's insurance. Don't worry about the details, just answer one thing. You have ambition too, don't you, CEO Park Sang-jop? Ambition? Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. I see. Could you pour me a full glass? Very well. Have a drink. As expected of someone running a large business, you're drinking quite bold. What the H? What do you think you're doing? There seems to be a misunderstanding. What I'm afraid of isn't going bankrupt, but that I don't fully understand the future. CEO Kang Jin-hoo is looking at. And it's because I have more than enough ambition that I'm sticking by CEO Kang Jin-hoo. You son of a... What the hell are you doing? You seem to be misunderstanding something. What I fear isn't going bankrupt. It's failing to fully understand the future that CEO Kang Jin-hoo sees. And because I have ambition to snake, I am deciding to stick with CEO Kang Jin-hoo. What? Look here, Park Sang-jop. It's not too late. Tell me your hand slipped. Hurry. Are you going to fold your business after one brief moment of success? I'm telling you to think rationally. Rational thinking. There was a time I believed the market moved like that. When things are normal, there's no issue. But with just a little shake, madness and fear can surge through the cracks at any moment. Correction. What kind of damage could correction do? Ronald won't going all in on Ronaldo Tech. I clicked the wrong button. That was my life savings. He works well, but his face is annoying. Let's sell everything. How many people can actually see the truth amidst all these chaotic choices? Even Senior Oh Hyunju and I, who share the same info, just follow Jin-hoo's orders. Goose. Intuition. K Company coin holding status. Surpass $2 billion. Approximate 22 trillion won. If this keeps up, you're all going to go under. I'm frustrated because someone smart like you is acting this way. Sit back down. They will never understand what kind of existence Kang Jin-hoo is. I have work to do, so I'll be leaving now. I'll pay for what I ate. Keep the change for the dry cleaning. Hey, Park Sang-jop. Get back here and sit down. Hey, are you crazy? Go back and apologize right now. Did you ask me here knowing this would happen? No. I didn't know. Why are you being like this between friends? I asked you to. Get lost, you bastard. Huh? A guy like you isn't a friend. Don't ever contact me again. You damn bastard.
Demi.
It's a good opportunity for you too. Punk. Hey. Park Sanjiup. You're making a huge mistake. Seemed like a good offer. Why'd you refuse? You're a fool if you take a politician's words at face value. Why cut open the goose that lays the golden eggs? Do I look like a goose that lays golden eggs? More than that. Maybe an ostrich? Even so, this move is too blatant. Isn't it? They probably don't care if it gets out. It's also a warning that they can't just approach other employees so freely. We should assume they're getting all the basic intel. For a president, he acts like a total thug. He's been quiet for a while. I wonder why they're making a move again. We probably offended them with the Seosung SB acquisition. It's not good to stay on their bad side like this. Extending an olive branch might be a way out. How? We could funnel the supply of interior materials and airbags for Karos cars to Pa. Would they accept it just like that? What do you take His Excellency for? He's the type who'd forgive his parents' killer if there was money in it. I feel like he's actually right. I'm sure it is. But regarding the government, investigation and allegations against CEO arrested, OTK company, U.S. Ronald Stamper, search and seizure, market manipulation. Considering what we've suffered, I'm still not keen on it. Let's try rating Pa one more time. I couldn't ask earlier because the mood got so serious, but what's the point of rating Pa again? Not a single share came up under President Park Si-young's name. I meant that we should trace and analyze the money flow, M&A, and transaction processes more closely. They say offense is the best defense. After all, even if we find nothing, we can at least pressure them. Now that we have connections in Washington, they won't be able to pull that nonsense like last TI. The government has decided to push hydrogen cars. The president will announce a hydrogen car support plan soon. I got a text from Senior Im Jin-young's personal number. It's convenient being close with the Seosung group. But hydrogen cars? What does that mean? It means they're openly going to support Yunsung Motors. Looks like they want to overturn the failed Seosung SB acquisition and delayed Evred with hydrogen cars. Since they have the tech and mass production systems, it's worth a shot. Hydrogen cars. Move on hydrogen, right? Since they're hydrogen cars. Stuck on basic knowledge. Usually, when we say hydrogen car, we mean FCEV, fuel cell electric vehicle. To summarize simply, IT works like this. Battery. Stores electricity in a battery. Hydrogen car. EV. Generates electricity by reacting hydrogen with oxygen. Fuel cell stack. They both run on electricity. Hydrogen cars are more complex. So is there any advantage? It only takes 5 minutes to charge. The vehicle is lighter, and it drives longer for the same range. Huh? Then, aren't hydrogen cars better? But hydrogen cars are much more expensive. Huh? Then, aren't EVs better? But if they go through full-scale red and mass production, they could get cheaper. Huh? Then, aren't hydrogen cars better? But the charging station infrastructure is absolutely lacking. Less than 15 locations nationwide. Huh? Then, aren't EVs better? But it looks like the government is going to support that infrastructure this time. Huh? Then, aren't hydrogen cars better? But as of now, EVs are what's mainstream. What's with that recreation instructor-style explanation? Sorry, your reactions were funny. Anyway, to summarize, fallen into the hydrogen swamp. Until now, hydrogen cars were a chicken and egg problem. Which comes first? Won't build if there are no cars. Hydrogen station. Won't make if there are no stations. Hydrogen car. They probably plan to solve that by joining forces between the government and Yunsung Motors. If price competitiveness and infrastructure are solved, and they outpace battery tech development, the situation could reverse. A tricky question. Which do you think is easier for the government to tax? Hydrogen cars or electric cars? Tax? The answer is hydrogen cars. Yunsung Motors Vice Chairman Han Chan-young. Mr. Vice Chairman, pardon the intrusion, but could you tell us how you reached this conclusion? Honestly speaking, I am a bit perplexed. Don't we have the example of the hydrogen car launched in the past? 5 times the price of equivalent internal combustion cars. Because price competitiveness wasn't resolved. I understand it was temporarily suspended. If technology development is also sufficiently advanced, please reconsider. Crucially, we lack charging infrastructure. You bring up good points. Currently, we have one mass-producible hydrogen model. The evidently lacking infrastructure will be designated as a future growth engine by this administration and receive active support. Support at the government level means subsidy increases for hydrogen cars, of course, and even installation subsidies for the private sector under government leadership. Based on Seoul, the installation cost for a hydrogen station is about 5 billion won. Considering the scale needed to call it infrastructure, the cost is astronomical. Even considering the relationship between the government and Yunsung Motors, it's a drastic decision. That means the government's massive support for hydrogen cars will be concentrated on Yunsung Motors. For your information, Samsung Electronics has likely heard of this fact as well. It was likely shared with OTK company too. But IT doesn't matter, since they are now in a position where they can't let go of the EV industry, which will see reduced government support. Electric cars are nothing more than a transitional product created on the way to the next generation of automobiles. Now then, the infrastructure problem is solved. We are one step away from completing our task. Fuel storage tanks and fuel cell stacks. Securing price competitiveness through RED. Once we match the price range of EV batteries, the rest is the realm of economies of scale. I intend to bet the future of Yunsung Motors on this project. Hydrogen cars are the ultimate ECO-friendly vehicles. The future lies in hydrogen cars. So, what did you see?
Prof Keum의 홈은 wins Nobel.
Prize in chemistry for next-gen battery development. The future of electric cars. I intend to stake Yunsung Motors' future on this project. Hydrogen cars are the ultimate ECO-friendly vehicles. The future lies in hydrogen cars. Professor Kim Haman. Next generation battery development. Nobel Prize in Chemistry awarded. The future of electric vehicles. A few days later, government announces massive support for hydrogen cars. Each local government to directly install hydrogen charging stations. Within this year, hydrogen charging stations to increase more than threefold. Toyota, Audi, and BMW also enter patent partnerships. Hydrogen car development plans announced. President Park Si-young's backing of Yunsung Motors was officially confirmed. Good afternoon, sir. I heard you had something to say. Staff member Park Gwang-yeon. You're a graduate of Korea University's Department of Chemistry. Correct? Park Gwang-yeon. Yes, that's right. CEO? By any chance, do you know Professor Kim Haman? Professor Kim Haman. Yes, I know him. What kind of person is he? He only teaches one course per semester, and I believe he mostly stays in his lab. Any other notable details? His nickname is the Eccentric. He's a good person, highly capable as well. Think. The best possible answer the CEO would like. I believe he's quite close with the head of the Business Administration Department, which happens to be your major. Oh, he's close with our department head? That makes things easier. I see. Thank you for your time. I'll be on my way. What's this all about? We're investing in batteries together with Samsung SB. I heard Professor Kim Haman at Korea University is an authority in that field, so I wanted to ask him a few things. It's all in English. On the aluminum substrate that forms the cathode active material, composed of cathode material, anode material, and a separator, NCM-based batteries. What on earth is this even saying? If you're diligent enough to look up papers, IT doesn't seem like you're just looking for advice. We'll probably move toward making a recruitment offer, but the immediately available cash is a bit tight. You're short on money to use right away? Planning to set up a research institute or something? There's no harm in preparing in advance. Haha. Guess I still have a long way to go. I was joking. You never know. Professor Kim Haman might succeed in RED and even win a Nobel Prize. Haha. Wouldn't it be faster for you to win the Nobel Prize in economics? About the cash shortage. You know the Bankcoin we invested in? IT looks like it'll hit $3,000 per BNT soon. Wasn't IT $2,000 just a few days ago? It's gone up 30% since then. I thought it was already an absurd price back then. Now it's doubled and more. Sell all that Bankcoin right now. If we had held on to it then in the electronic wallet back then instead of selling, IT would have been worth 30 billion won. Even excluding the Bansum stake, the value of the coins we hold alone has already exceeded $2.5 billion. Maybe it's time to start liquidating? K Company. Coin holding status. Surpassed $2.5 billion. Asterisk approximate. 2.7 trillion won. Stake ratio 85%. Bensum, rationally speaking, realizing profits at this point makes sense. But for some reason, I feel like we shouldn't sell right now. Let's hold for now. Now, don't buy more. Just keep mining and watch. Alright, got it. You're not going to ask the reason? In times like this, it's right to trust your intuition. Maybe in a few years, Bantcoin could hit $20,000? Haha, that's a bit much. Between the automotive side and everything else, we've had a lot of expenses. You might think so, but it's not that we have nothing, but I don't want to run things feeling too strapped for cash. I wonder if there's any other source of money. Why wouldn't there be? Lost Iris Fantasy M launches tomorrow, right? There was only one condition tight guy I set when he invested simultaneous releases in Korea and Japan. What is this?
이용자 수 580만 명 매출 30억 엔. 으하하.
What did I tell you? To recover all development costs on the first day. Did you expect this level of success? It's Elder Shigeru. Form may be temporary, but class is forever. Is this guy just lucky? Or does he really have great instincts? Elder Shigeru, it's time to repay all the favors I owe you. Elder Shigeru, I've repaid you a little at least. Thanks to that, I now have the funds to invest in establishing a battery research institute. 303.
경영학부 학과장 교수 김명준 연구실.
Well, look who it is. Isn't this Kang Jin-hoo, CEO of OTK Company and my former student? It's been a while, Professor. Have you been well? You sure hit it well all this time.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what, that's a compliment. To think the investor who cleaned out the foreign exchange market during Brexit was my student. Do you know the whole university was turned upside down when you held that press conference? I heard about it through Yuri. I still have a lot to learn. Everyone around me handles the actual work. I'm no longer in a position to teach a CEO running a major corporation. But knowing how to use people well is the foundation of management. You're doing well, just as you were taught. It's all thanks to you, Professor. Thanks for what you did well on your own, Jin-hoo. And about the favor you asked for, I've already spoken to them, so you can head straight to the lab now. Thank you very much, Professor. Before you go, just a moment. Yes, leave me a signature before you go.
A signature?
I'll put it next to the Chase Southwell autograph and show them off together. The one you gave me as a gift. Chase Southwell.
zu Professor Kim Myung-yun.
You have an appointment with Professor Kim Haman. May I have your name, please? Kang Jin-hoo. Please take this and head to room 705. Excuse me. Is anyone here? Do you understand what it's saying?
I'm sorry.
The door was open. Are you Professor Kim Haman? Kim Haman, tenured professor, Department of Chemistry, Korea University. I heard about you from Professor Kim Myung-jin. You're that Kang Jin-hoo everyone's been talking about, right? Do you like coffee? What do you think is written on the blackboard? I'm from the humanities. It's a battery chemical formula. Lithium-ion batteries are broadly divided into two types, NCM and LFP, right? You know your stuff. We apply the economic concept of asterisk trade OFFS here as well. Asterisk an economic relationship where gaining one thing inevitably requires sacrificing another. If you increase one, the other has to decrease. If you can't give up either, you ultimately have to overcome it with technology. NCM, nickel, manganese, cobalt, capacity, safety, lithium iron phosphate, capacity, safety, technological advancement, capacity, safety. I see. As long as I understand that last part, IT should be enough, right? The Samsung L6 explosion happened because they pushed capacity too far, lowering safety. As a result, the smartphones released afterwards slightly reduced capacity and increased safety. Even so, most companies choose NCM. It's possible to improve NCM's safety, but it's impossible to increase LFP's capacity. Even if I hear the reason why, I probably wouldn't understand it. What do you think about the future of electric vehicles? Just under 90 million. About 750,000 units asterisk including plug-in hybrids. Do you know last year's total automobile? Then how many electric vehicles were sold? Still less than 1% of total sales. What happens if electric vehicles become 100%? Electricity usage would surge, so power management would become an issue, but it could be resolved somehow. By building more power plants or using alternative energy. There are two real issues we have. One is battery price, and the other is battery efficiency. If you innovate manufacturing processes, You can reduce processing costs through lower fixed costs per unit. But as production volume increases, raw material prices rise, don't they? Just as automobile adoption caused an explosion in oil demand, the spread of electric vehicles caused an explosion in demand for battery materials. In fact, lithium prices have been growing non-stop in an upward trend. Talking to him like this makes me certain he's the right person. Above all, that attitude when facing unresolved challenges. The most serious issue with NCM is cobalt. In ternary batteries, cobalt is an essential material. About half of the world's reserves are in the Congo, but supply is unstable due to civil war and security issues. I know what that expression means. Add speculative demand on top of that, and international prices have already more than doubled. It costs just to be under 8, but now it's over 2. To give you the background, this is the situation in which we're conducting research, and ultimately, the challenges. To 3, cost reduction, increased capacity, and faster charging speeds. Anything else you're curious about? OTK company is planning to establish a battery R&D institute, and I was wondering if you'd consider serving as its director. Huh? Are you saying you want to hire me? Rather than hiring, IT would be more accurate to say we want to invite you. If I go to a research institute, I'd have to give up my professorship. That's a sudden proposal. Considering the stability and prestige guaranteed by a tenured professorship at Korea University, it's a natural reaction. But my offer is a little different. We'll treat you even better than that. That includes you, professor, and all the researchers working with you. I appreciate the offer, but our results don't just pop out in the short term. Universities and companies in this country want results within 1 or 2 years. If there are no results, they cut off support. The logic is that you can't pour unlimited resources into research with no end in sight. Look at it another way, because I've already seen the results. I can invest without limits.
김호민 교수, 배터리 개발로 노벨 화학상.
I'll create an environment where you can research freely for 10 years, or even 20. You're really saying you can continue supporting RD? In addition, if you work with me, I'll make you very wealthy. Money? As you know, I was a business administration student. I don't really understand chemistry or battery principles. But I do know that when development succeeds, companies and investors gain enormous wealth. And what about the scientists and researchers who develop it? Don't they deserve compensation for success? I'll give you a 30% stake in the research institute. All patents and technologies will belong to the institute, and all profits generated from them will also go to the institute. I never expected to receive an offer like this from a Korea University alumnus. If Thomas Edison hadn't founded a company, would he have become rich? And what about Nikola Tesla, who actually made the inventions under him? Wouldn't it be better to be Edison rather than Nikola? Yes, Park Sang-yeop. He said he'd like some time to think about it, even after hearing such incredible terms. By the way, isn't the 10-year research support condition too long? I named such a long period because I know it won't take that long. What if they deliberately slow down development? I figured that out through conversation. Hey, they're saying Kang Jin-hoo is at the university. Our university? Really? He'll probably accept. So please start looking for a building for the institute. Got it. I'll proceed right away. Huh? Just now? Hey. Wasn't that Kang Jin-hoo just now? Huh? Kang Jin-hoo? Where? You startled me. Jin-hoo? What are you talking about? Are you okay? You scared me, Yuri. Senior. Shoo. You can't pass through here right now. Hey. Wasn't that Kang Jin-hoo just now? Oh, Kang Jin-hoo? Where? Whoa. You startled me. Jin-hoo? What was that noise? Are you okay? You scared the hell out of me, Yuri. Senior. Shoo. You can't go this way right now. There are rumors circulating that you're on the campus. Students are ditching their lectures and swarming the business building just to see you. What? Who said that? Senior Hayami did. Now all the freshmen think you too used to date. She really never changes. Can't I sue her for defamation for spreading lies like this? They say Kang Jin-hoo is at the business building. The CEO of OTK company? That's crazy. Let's go. There's a huge crowd incoming. Run. Wow, you're quite the celebrity. It's more like morbid curiosity. You're heading straight back to the office, right? Let's go together. Huh? You promised to show me around the company. Remember? What about your classes? They're all over for today. Let's get out of here before we get caught. Driver Kong. By the way, do you know how Senior Minyoung and Kyung Il are doing? Nope. I changed my number a few times once I started working. How are they? Senior Kyung-il went to serve in the Katusa, fulfilling military service. Will that day ever come for U.S. Minyoung? I'm not feeling it yet. Kyung-il. Senior Minyoung is doing alternative service at a defense contractor. Oh, and Senior Sunna H graduated and landed a job at JH Construction. Really? Since she joined Go Junhyung's company. I guess they're still dating. If everything goes according to plan, I might only have to attend until the first semester of next year, and then graduate early. You must have managed your grades surprisingly well. What do you mean surprisingly? No student works as hard as I do. Please look after me when I'm looking for a job later, Mr. CEO. But what brought you to school today? Anyway, I stopped by to visit the department head after a long time and to recruit a professor from the chemistry department for the new Battery Research Institute. Wow. So you're personally handling the persuasion, acquiring an auto company, building a battery factory, and now a research institute. Aren't you expanding a bit too fast? Tell me about it. I sometimes wonder how it even got to this point. Besides, if it's basic science research, it'll take ages to commercialize. It seems the government has decided to back hydrogen cars instead. The only hydrogen car released locally is Unsung Motors Potenhi. While hydrogen stocks are soaring, EV-related stocks have ground to a halt. At this rate, companies that invested heavily in EVs, like mine, will take a massive hit. It's a concern, certainly, but I'm investing with the long game in mind.
지그시.
Blue-haired woman.
Brown-haired man.
You suddenly became quiet all of a sudden. Something wrong? No, it's just that the light is a bit bright. Wow, you can see the whole street from up here. Senior, your office is incredible. Isn't your father's office similar? Oh, not really. Is Taekyu working here in the CEO's office with you? The CEO's office is separate, one floor down. The layout is almost the same, though. So is he working downstairs right now? Isn't he probably just lying down there and playing games? Well, let's head down. I'll show you the rest of the place.
아, 일로, CEO.
Oh, Shin Yuri? Ah, hello, Senior. Well, she said she wanted a tour. So, it's so cool to see you actually working, Senior Ki Hong. I see. Understood. Well then, you two have a pleasant time. What was that look for? It'll just disturb the staff. So let's finish up on this floor and head out. I'll buy you something great for dinner. Sounds good. Che, I really wanted to see the cafeteria too. Hello, CEO. Good morning, sir. If we go inside, we won't be able to take a bite because of all the greetings. Blue-haired woman. Hey, Jin-hoo. Jin-hoo. Why are you stopping? Did you have a good time back at school? Ellie? And who is this next to you? She's a junior from my university. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie Kim. Hello.
I'm Shin Yuri.
Shin Yuri?
Elle Kim.
The foreigner who supposedly visited campus with him during break? The junior who supposedly followed him all the way home? My friend. I knew a day like this would come. If you knew, you could have given me a heads up. Thinking back to Senior Ki Hong's expression, I've somehow ended up looking like a guy two-timing both of them. Just hurry up, make up your mind, and confess. What exactly is the problem here? No, it's just, I'm not in the right position to be dating anyone right now. I'm buried in work. Stop making excuses. Do you think other people date because they have time to kill? You have to follow where your heart leads. If you keep hesitating because you don't want to hurt anyone, you'll never reach an ending. You're right. But it's not as easy as it sounds. Wait. Why am I taking relationship advice from someone who's been single since birth? Do you even have the authority to talk about dating? Aha, do you have any idea how many dating sims I've done? Criticize. Ignore. Kang Jin-hoo. You learned about love from video games? So you worked in Hong Kong before this? Yes. I moved here when the Golden Gate Korea branch was established. Wow, I'm so jealous. Working in Hong Kong has been a lifelong dream of mine. It's the financial hub of Asia. After all, have you ever visited? I've been there a few times with my parents. What are you two chatting about? That took a long time, Jin-hoo. We were just catching up on how we've both been doing. Aha. Well, at least the atmosphere isn't awkward. I've heard so many stories about branch manager Jessica. To be the first woman in that position, she's truly incredible. My sister is quite successful. Indeed, how can I become like her? It's simple. Work 20 hours a day for 10 years. Gasp. The scary part is, he's not joking. Now that we're finished with lunch, shall we go grab coffee? Oh, I'd love that. I'm sorry, but something urgent just came up at the office. I think I have to head back. What? Senior, you said you were free for the rest of the day. I don't know when we'll all be able to sync our schedules again. If it's sudden, IT must be important. It's a shame, but IT can't be helped. Let's grab coffee next time, right? Next time. Soon, then. Hello, Senior. Thank you for coming, Junior. Chairman. I called because I felt lonely drinking by myself. Caption. Chairman, I am Jin-young of the Seosung Group. Senior, what happened? My brother was just here.
Präsident Im Seongyong?
I can already guess what happened, but I still can't quite imagine a man like that swallowing his pride and begging. As a brother, I've accepted his apology. I have to forgive a little mistake made by my youngest brother, but from the perspective of the chairman of Seosung Group, I simply couldn't. The chairman's seat is a lonely one. I'm envious that you have someone you can drink with so comfortably. I feel the same way. It's reassuring. Ronald is having a tough time gripping the Washington political scene right now. He's too busy saving his own skin. It seems President Park Se-young is preparing to draw his sword, unconcerned about the fallout. Judging by the way you're talking about me, aren't you? I heard you're investigating Pa again, Junior. But uncovering the truth won't be enough to topple the president. The link between Park Se-young and Pa was first exposed during the party primaries. Did the public really not know about his corruption? Or did they know and choose to look the other way? President Park Se-young never forgets a grudge. Just look at what he did during the general election immediately after taking office. He carried out a brutal purge against opposition lawmakers who had outlived their usefulness. Nominations massacre. Once you're on the wrong side of political power, even a chaebol group finds it hard to breathe. There's nothing to be gained from fighting them. I can clearly see your intentions because I'm watching closely, but from the regime's perspective, your stance looks indecisive. They know you aren't friendly because of everything that's happened. Since you only respond when provoked and never cross the line first, they must be wondering if there will be an opening to crush you. From 9 out of 10, I bet they'll be looking to win you over soon. So why not use that as a starting point for reconciliation? I'll build the bridge for you if necessary. I appreciate the gesture, but I have no intention of doing that. You know it won't just end like this. Good. I had no intention of letting it end quietly either. It will inevitably impact our business. Just look at the government's aggressive push for hydrogen cars. Won't IT be fine as long as we stay one step ahead? What if we can solve the secondary battery problem for EVs once and for all? Are you saying that's actually possible? Soon. It will definitely happen. So, let's act as if that talk about reconciliation never happened. 9 times out of 10. They'll come looking to win you over soon. So why not use that as a starting point for reconciliation? I'll build a bridge for you if necessary. I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of doing that. It won't end like this, you know. That's good. I had no intention of letting it end like this either. It will definitely have an impact on our business. Just look at the government's support for hydrogen cars. Won't IT be fine as long as we stay ahead? What if we can solve the EV secondary battery problem? Are you saying that's possible? Soon. It will definitely happen. So let's act as if that talk about reconciliation never happened. 3 days after confirming the EV prospects, Professor Kim Ho-min paid a visit himself. He requested reconfirmation regarding non-interference in research direction and guaranteed treatment for researchers. I will ensure that you and all the researchers receive the absolute best treatment. Money is one thing, but I want to show these kids that they can achieve greater success than any entrepreneur or investor just by working hard on red. Yes. You will become a role model for all scientists. Professor, all right. Then I'm in your hands. CEO. The pleasure is mine. Research Director. The foundation for accelerating the realization of the prophecy has been laid. Read this series at kwynescan.com to support us. The necklace and earrings look good on you. Thanks for the gift. Shouldn't I be getting you something in return? I'm really fine. So I'll just take the thought. How is work? Just the usual, busy as always. I heard Golden Gate is doing incredibly well lately. Golden Gate has begun expanding its operations in earnest since entering the Korean market. Asset management, PF, stocks, corporate loans, funds, futures and options, bonds. Golden Gate. The biggest differentiator from domestic securities firms is their overseas funds. At the center of breaking the perception that foreign IBS are ineffective is the branch manager, Senior Hyunju. How about your side? Read this series at kwnscan.com to support US. I've recruited a research director, and the lab is being set up as planned. I think the funds will be covered by the QTK Games dividends coming in next quarter. Is there a reason you're rushing this so much? It's fine if everything goes as planned. But if something goes wrong, it'll all come crashing down. Standard. Acquire auto company. Sales increase. Factory expansion. R&D investment. TK plan. Interest. Yes. No. It's not that I'm unaware of the risks. It's just that the future is approaching faster than I thought. Self-driving and electric vehicles will change the world. IT won't be long now. Just what kind of future are you envisioning? Actually, I don't really know either. If IT weren't for the prophecy, I wouldn't have started things this way. But what did you call me here for? Golden Gate. Read this series at kwnscan.com to support US. There's talk that the FSS will be conducting an investigation into transactions between Golden Gate and OTK Company. They're looking to check for any special treatment or illegal activities during the transaction process. First the NIS, then the prosecution, the NTS, and now the FSS. Who knows what's next? They might even launch another tax audit. Thanks to Ronald, they won't be able to pull anything truly insane. But there's no way to block them if they hide behind a legitimate investigation. I did hear a warning and a reconciliation offer regarding the president from Chairman Im Jin-hoo. It's a rational judgment. Thanks to his capable image, he's at a point where even scandals that would have gotten any other president impeached are being brushed aside. The public is in a mood where they just shrug off most corruption cases. Park Se-young equals owner of PA. Is even exposing the link to PA not enough to strike a fatal blow? There must be another way. Is that? Hosung Savings Bank bankruptcy. What are you staring at? Do you happen to know anything about Hosung Savings Bank? Is that what you came up with? That's the savings bank run by Park Se-young's son-in-law's family. It's true that Hosung Savings Bank has received various favors. Private investment project financing. M&A of other savings banks.
H호성저축은행.
Asset size. Ranked 10th in the industry second. Because it grew significantly during Park Se-young's time as governor. It's an issue that's already gone through several audits, so bringing it up again probably won't do much good. Corruption doesn't even stand out under this administration. I'm not interested in special favors either. I need to find the reason for the bankruptcy. Could I get some data on it? I'll look to see if there's anything else. Alright, I'll send it to your email. Hosung Savings Bank bankruptcy? For what reason? Read this series at kwnscan.com to support US. I'll have to look into that from now on. I can already feel the complicated vibes. First-tier banks and second-tier savings banks are different, right? Banking Act, Comprehensive Financial Services. Mutual Savings Bank Act, activating regional economy and finance for the common people. A difference in degree, maybe? I don't need to know, do I? They even changed the name from Mutual Credit Union, so they could use Savings Bank. Why did they change it? To make them look like real banks. I mean, why? There are issues with public trust and a few other things. CEO, this is CEO Sang-won. Let's ask an expert for the rest. To put it in order, their capital was solid, and there were no issues with the BIS ratio or reserve requirement ratio. OTK Company. M&A team leader SEO Sang-won. One strange thing is that their deposit interest rate was %0.3 higher than other savings banks. Assuming an average interest rate of %3, that's like paying an extra %10? I don't need to know, do I? Analysis shows no issues and stability. But there are suspicious parts. Establishment of over 100 special-purpose vehicles followed by massive loans. Some of these corporations are suspected to be paper companies, and the use of the loans is unknown. We suspect bad loans, but the interest is still being paid regularly. Read this series at kwnscan.com to support US. No matter how well they collect interest, it's useless if they can't recover the principal. There is one more thing that's concerning. Since last month, they've been sequentially issuing 280 billion won in 3-year subordinated bonds, and they are selling these to general customers at each branch. Most people won't even know what subordinated bonds are. I don't need to know, do I? It seems they're inducing purchases by saying they pay twice the interest of regular deposits. If their financial state is fine, why would they issue subordinated bonds? If they're going to sell to customers, IT would be more profitable to sell deposit products. It looks like window dressing. They're intentionally inflating finances and performance. How big is the scale of the insolvency? At least several hundred billion won. It's just an estimate, but it could exceed 2 trillion won. If that's the case, bankruptcy will be unavoidable. Okay, I totally get it. By the current president's son-in-law, they give 0.3 more interest. This ratio/reserve requirement ratio/capital. Window dressing. Looks like they're lying. Massive loans occurred. Probably the culprit. Special purpose vehicles. Looks like paper companies. X100 plus locations. 280 billion won. 3-year maturity. Subordinated bonds. The bank borrowing from customers. They don't have to pay back the customer's money for 3 years. If they can't, they don't have to pay at all. Last in line. That one pays more interest. Victims are multiplying. A problem arose here. Don't know what. Using this to pay back old debts? Don't know what. This is it, right? This was something we had to know. Is what I understood correct? Oh, it's a reasonable assumption, but not a certainty. It's hard to verify without internal data regarding finances and loans. Then what? You said they're happily selling subordinated bonds even now? That's literally sucking the blood out of the common people. Read this series at kwnescan.com to support us. That's why we have to blow it wide open. How? It might be a good idea to extend an olive branch from our side. How? We can give Pa the contracts for the interior materials and airbags for Karos. They'll come looking to win US over soon. So why not use that as a starting point for reconciliation? I'm going to go reconcile. IONG. Your sales performance is the worst. What on earth are you doing at the counter? I keep recommending it, but everyone says they don't know much about bonds and aren't interested. Don't bother with useless explanations about bonds or subordination. Just promote it as a great product with high interest rates. In times like these, you won't find another product that offers 5.6% interest anywhere. That's because it's a subordinated bond, not a deposit. You know they're accepting voluntary retirements these days, right? Get your act together. Lunch break is over, so get back to work. Customer number 31. OREUNJI, how have you been? My installment savings matured this time. Oh my. Has it already been that long? Here. I brought all of mine and my husband's. So check how much it is. With both of yours combined, it's a total of 86,436,351. See? I was right to listen to you and start that savings account. Wasn't I? Indeed. Looks like I'll make it to 100 million before I die. I want to put this into a deposit account and start a separate installment savings account. Ah, installment savings. There's a product that just came out with a very good interest rate. It's called a subordinated bond. I don't know about things like that. I'll just do a regular deposit. I told you before, back during the IMF, my husband lost everything playing with stocks and even went into debt. So I don't even look at stuff like that. Regular deposits and savings are the best. This product is almost the same thing, and it pays a lot of interest. Huh? How much does it pay? Surely, they won't go bust within 3 years, right? If you put all of this in, you'll get 1 million won every 3 months. What do you think? I'm recommending it because it's a really good product. The interest rate is a whopping 65.6%. Surprised, aren't you? Just sign here and check here. Oh, you made a great choice. I was truly shocked when I saw the details of your inquiry. You mentioned 200 billion won for a deposit. Is that right? Min Ki-jin, Executive Director of Hosung Savings Bank. Son-in-law of President Park Si-young. Yes, for now. I thought it might be difficult to manage if you put in too much money at once. Does that mean you might deposit even more? I heard you issued subordinated bonds recently. I'm interested in those as well. You probably have a rough idea of why.
Hijos Hosung Savings Bank.
I'm hoping we can build a good relationship through this opportunity. Oh, he probably thinks he needs to bow down and apologize since the FSS is breathing down his neck. And since he doesn't have the face to see my father-in-law directly, he came to see me? Yes, yes. I'll be sure to convey your intent to my father-in-law. I happen to be short on cash, and 200 billion is a nice fee for setting up a bridge. I guess even the great Kang Jin-hoo is nothing special. I need to review how much more to put in. So could I get some internal data regarding your finances and loan status? You can probably guess why.
Hijos Hosung Savings Bank.
I hope we can establish a good relationship through this opportunity. I see. He's so terrified of the FSS hounding him that he feels the need to grovel and apologize. Read this series at kwnescan.com to support us. But he doesn't have the face to see his father-in-law. So he came to me? Yes, yes. I'll be sure to convey your intentions to my father-in-law. I happen to be short on cash, so 200 billion won is a fair price for playing matchmaker. Even the great Kang Jin-hoo is nothing special. I need to review how much more to deposit. So, may I have the internal data regarding your finances and loan status? I see. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know, son-in-law Min. Phew, to think he'd come on his own and say he wants to entrust US with his money. I thought he would resist until the end, but to think he'd fold like this. Come to think of it, this is only natural. Fighting each other only leads to bloodshed. Doesn't it? Policy support, economic development, corporation. He's finally come to his senses. It feels like a nagging tooth has finally been pulled. I have no intention of forgiving him for defying me, but since he brought a suitcase full of money, I should show a bit of mercy. First, I'll have to put a stop to the FSS investigation. Even if people lie, numbers never do. It's exactly as you expected. Vice President. The most problematic part is the Asterisk Special Purpose Company, SPC. Asterisk, a temporary corporation established for a specific project or asset that dissolves once its purpose is achieved. The total amount loaned here is 5 trillion won. Among the corporation CEOs, there are an unusual number of Mints. Does that mean the Min family is running the whole show? Bingo. What did they do with the borrowed money? It seems they invested in things like overseas development projects. Upon checking, there are more than a few investments that were cancelled or failed midway. What about loan recovery? They kept extending the maturity dates. Then, there would be a problem with the BIS ratio. It looks like they cooked the books to make the numbers match. They must have been practicing window dressing for a very long time. They didn't even use any sophisticated financial engineering. It's at a level where anyone involved would notice with just a little bit of looking. What the hell is the FSS doing instead of catching things like this? Were they too busy hounding people like US? And the scale of the insolvency is different from our expectations. Didn't you say it was 2 trillion? I thought that was too large for a savings bank's insolvency. It's quite the opposite. There's a possibility it exceeds 3 trillion. 3 trillion. Is it even possible for a single savings bank to blow 3 trillion? I've only identified this through the data, so it's not confirmed. No, that's enough. I'm certain, despite being in that state, they already put out an article acting like they did something great. Look at this. OTK company, reviewing 200 billion won deposit in Hosung Savings Bank. OTK company could exceed 200 billion won depending on review results. Hosung Savings Bank, a partner for the journey. Will they become partners with OTK company too? Business alliance between OTK company and Hosung Savings Bank. Will Hosung Savings Bank leap to number 1 in the industry, a deposit of hundreds of billions? There's no such fact. While it's true we requested data to review it positively, as a result of the review, we suspect accounting fraud and large-scale loan insolvency. Huh? What? What is this all of a sudden? Although the exact scale of the insolvency is unclear, we predict it will be substantial. Additionally, OTK company has decided to indefinitely postpone any dealings with Hosung Savings Bank. Exactly what kind of review did you conduct? If that's true, aren't the depositors in danger? If you have deposited more than 50 million won in Hosung Savings Bank, I advise you to withdraw the excess amount as soon as possible. According to the Depositor Protection Act, up to 50 million won per person is protected, but anything beyond that is not. What? In this country, there are 2 evaluations of me.
DID.
Which bank did you say it was? The important fact is, Anonymous Park Tomriel versus Emodiak HU Round 2 Start OL Reply. Anonymous, this is a declaration of war. But is there any evidence? Didn't the buy put options? Anonymous, I personally hate Kang Jin-hoo. But when it comes to money, I think it's right to follow what he says. Anonymous, no matter how I look at it. He seems like a scammer, but it's really absurd how he keeps being right. Anonymous, when the big shots hear Kang Jin-hoo pick a stock, they're always the first to run there. Anonymous, if he said this without evidence, he'd be arrested. There's percent 100 something here. That when it comes to insight into financial investment, finger of investment, internet banking is blocked. Jin-hoo, what the hell are you doing? No, Mr. Jin-hoo, please tell me it was a mistake. Seriously. OTP company. That's why I pulled my money out right after watching the live broadcast. LOL. As soon as I took it out, the app crashed. Goodbye. Red-cheeked DOKB. I'm a hosting app user. It says it's not service hours, so why is it doing this? Is it because there are too many users?
Sramie.
You're screwed. Legendary talent. Are you good at running? You'll need to run tomorrow. Blue heart. H. Why are you making me anxious? Seriously. Now I have to do an open run. 9,320 moment. I have to go in person to withdraw? Why? No one doubted me. Now, in order. Customers. 5 at a time only, please. Hey, wait, customers. I'm canceling my savings. Please calm down and take a number first. Give me my cash right now. Process mine first. Oh, you bastards. Give me my money. My money. Kang Jin-hoo. There must be someone high up in this room. Over here. I was going to accept him graciously, and yet he dares to backstab me like this? I gave my father-in-law a reason to move personally, so I hope he's prepared to be crushed. Hosung Savings Bank Executive Director Min Ki-jin President Park Shi-young's son-in-law, 1 hour after opening, declared a suspension of operations for all branches of Hosung Savings Bank. Immediately, citing the severity of the situation, emergency cabinet meeting chaired by President Park Si-young to respond to financial market instability. Read this series at kwynskin.com to support US. Due to groundless false information, a sound savings bank was forced to close its doors. This is a grave criminal act that can never be overlooked, and the damage will be borne entirely by the common people. Regarding acts that harm financial stability and disrupt the financial market by spreading rumors, we will mobilize public power to respond firmly and hold them thoroughly legally accountable. President Park Si-young, the ruling party, the Korea Family Party, joined the current situation as if they had been waiting. Kang Jin-hoo failed to present any evidence, while intentionally causing a bank run by provoking public anxiety. Choi Myung-won. This is a typical behavior of a speculator trying to take profit by disturbing the financial market. We must immediately arrest Kang Jin-hoo, confiscate his unfair profits, and punish him. He's a very malicious scammer. The people who believe him aren't normal either. Logically, the president and the politicians all say it's fine, so we should believe the people working for the country. I don't know what everyone's doing. Park Kyeolsu citizen.
KMSanri, Jitizen.
It's the money my husband and I saved our whole lives, and I'm worried sick. Because of that Kang Jin-hoo or whatever. Min Ki-jin, Executive Director of Hosung Savings Bank. There are no problems with Hosung Savings Bank. Our executives and employees are doing their best to resume operations, so please be patient and wait just a little longer. We are truly sorry for causing our customers concern. Furthermore, in consideration of the active protection of customer assets and the severity of the situation, Hosung Savings Bank has filed a complaint against OTK Company CEO Kang Jin-hoo on charges of obstruction of business by spreading false information. How could you say such a thing and cause a stir? Jin-hoo, who on earth do you take after? You're not actually going to be arrested, right? Of course not. I was just brought for questioning. Just know that if you get arrested this time, your mother will collapse. I got it. Don't worry, but do you really not need a lawyer? Shouldn't you assemble a team of former HIJ-ranking lawyers like those Chaebol chairmen? Well, there's no need to go that far. I'm not blaming those people, but an awful lot of them have gathered. I'm worried the prosecution might be influenced. Punish the speculator Kang Jin-hoo. Arrest financial scammer Kang Jin-hoo. Give me my money back. Specula Kang Jin-hoo. Arrest Jin-hoo. Arrest the scammer Kang Jin. You're being treated like a total villain. Are you going to be alright? Surely you won't get hit, right? Anyway, I'm off. I fully understand the victim's feelings of anger toward me because of a celebrity statement from an unclear source. He's here. Kang Jin-hoo is coming. If my primary bank had closed, I would have felt the exact same way. This situation was created like this. If I had let it burst over time, it's a situation that could have been avoided, but I have no regrets. How do you feel right now? Do you admit to the charges? Read this series at kwynskin.com to support US. Even if I am criticized, bursting it even one day sooner, I will faithfully participate in the prosecution's investigation. You piece of trash. Do you know what you've done? Arrest the financial speculator Kang Jin-hoo. Don't you feel an ounce of pity towards the victim? Please say at least one word of apology. Why should I apologize? I feel sorry for those who suffered damage through this incident. However, that is the fault of the management of Hosung Savings Bank, who hid the insolvency with accounting fraud, and the supervisory authorities who failed to monitor them properly. They are the ones who should apologize. You are Mr. Kang Jin-hoo, correct? Yes, yes. Please take a seat. Still, having been here once last year, I feel at ease.
Ha.
I rather feel more annoyed than anything.
Oh.
Don't cross your legs. How can a young person be so rude in front of a prosecutor? Is there a law saying I can't cross my legs in front of a prosecutor? What? Don't you know the principle of presumption of innocence? I'm not a criminal or a suspect. I am merely an ordinary city citizen who came for an investigation. I think demanding more than my role, having taken time out of my busy schedule to appear, is excessive. Why, this guy is all right, investigator. I'll handle it, so please sit down. Mr. Kang Jin-hoo, you can answer in a comfortable posture. I didn't intend to, but I suppose it could look arrogant. I'll uncross them and answer. Thank you for the consideration. Now, let's get straight to the point. Why did you make such a statement about the insolvent loans? Because when I analyzed the data to make a deposit, I suspected they were hiding a large-scale insolency through accounting fraud. So you're saying it's just a suspicion. It's a reasonable suspicion. I see, understood. Were you aware that your statement could cause a bank run? A cliché question based on the premise of a denial. Normally, it would be better to say I didn't know. Yes, I was aware. Does that mean you admit to saying those things while knowing the consequences? Yes. But there's no reason to run away. So why bother? The bank is going to go bankrupt anyway, and they won't be able to pay back all the deposits. Even in the midst of this, they're still busy selling subordinated bonds to their customers. Letting it blow now is the only way to prevent further damage. If this turns out to be false information, you will be punished. If I spread false information and forced a sound savings bank to suspend operations, then it's only right that I be punished. I'm prepared for that much. However, what happens if I'm right? Those who took the people's money and gave out bad loans, those who cooked the books to hide it, those who knew and turned a blind eye, those who took bribes behind the scenes, none of them will be able to escape responsibility. Of course, including President Park Se-young. I'll contact you again if further investigation is needed. Yes, good work. Excuse me, Mr. Kang Jin-hoo. Is there something left for the investigation? No, it's not that. I sold my house recently and put the proceeds into Hosung Savings Bank. All 170 million won of it. If things go wrong, how much do you think I can get back? Was the reason he glared at me throughout the investigation because he was a victim? As you may know, even in the worst-case scenario, you can get 50 million won back through deposit insurance. Then the remaining 120 million won. Even being optimistic, you should expect to lose about half of it. I know this is for the public good and that I'll be found innocent, but my heart still feels heavy. Kang Jin-hoo. Why should I be the one to apologize? That frame was captured perfectly. Should I print one out as a souvenir? My noble resolve is starting to waver. What kind of resolve? Just drop it. You just have to endure it. Don't you know how much these guys suffer from the agony of creation? Since when did reporting become a creative field? Jin-hoo, I'm here. You haven't eaten yet, right? Let's eat while watching TV. Don't you feel an ounce of pity towards the victim? Please say at least one word of apology. Why should I apologize? Kang Jin-hoo sees no reason to apologize to victims. Wow, no matter how many times I see it, it's a masterpiece. You look so malicious. That's already going around the internet as a screen capture. Lol. Did you Photoshop this in MS Paint? What's with the quality? Apologize to me for wasting my time. Why should I? Completed by the comments, LOL. You made a low-quality edit just to set up that comment. Based on the atmosphere, I'm going to be seeing a lot of your face for a while. This is driving me crazy. Narration. The nation must not be shaken by a single word from a scammer. Narration. Kang Jin-hoo, who caused this incident, must be punished. Caption/narration. Intense criticism continues daily from Korea family party figures, including Representative Choi Myung-hwan. Character. Why is that guy overacting so much? The head office of Hosung Savings Bank is in his district. He's also a potential presidential candidate. He's looking to boost his recognition through this opportunity. What is he going to do if it actually collapses? It's not that those people are stupid. They just think I'm making a asterisk mountain out of a molehill. They probably thought there isn't a company without some insolvency, and that it was at a manageable level. That's the common sense view. It's actually hard to imagine that the scale of a single savings bank's insolvency would exceed trillions of won. It seems President Park Seo-young doesn't know either, seeing as he isn't keeping those people in check. If they don't figure it out soon, it's going to be even harder to clean up. 3 trillion? Not 30 billion. Not 300 billion. But 3 trillion? Including the missing items. IT could increase up to 3.6 trillion won. What should we do? Governor of the FSS, I will look into it. Next, regarding the bank run, Assemblyman Kim Han-cheol of the Korea Family Party will speak. It's not that a bank collapses, and then a bank run happens, a bank run happens, and that's why the bank collapses. What kind of nonsense is that? There would be no problem if people didn't withdraw their money, but the problem arises because everyone is trying to take their money out first. Isn't it? I know that no bank can survive a bank run, but a sound bank won't collapse immediately just because a bank run occurred. Hearing what you're saying, Assemblyman, are you claiming that all of this is the customer's fault? Hosung Savings Bank Debate Part 2. The Bank Run Crisis. Seeing citizens flocking to the bank to withdraw money based on a single word from a young man who didn't even go to college. Read this series at kwnskin.com to support US. IT makes me think they're like asterisk lemmings. Asterisk liking people to the rodent lemmings, referring to group behavior that blindly follows the crowd without independent thought. Are you calling the depositors lemmings right now? Stop it. It's not a belittlement of the depositors, it's that Kang Jin-hoo, who instigated them, is the problem. That's what I'm saying. Yes, it seems there's been a misunderstanding. Please edit this part out for the broadcast.
Assemblyman?
We are currently in the middle of a live debate. This is not looking good. We've prepared a special feature for His Excellency versus the Otaku Part 2, Ajongwon. Personally, I'd rather Kang Jin-hoo be wrong. If Hosung Savings Bank goes bankrupt, the damage to ordinary citizens will be too great. News breakthrough Ha Jongwon. Please note that subordinated bonds have a lower repayment priority than general corporate bonds. These bonds are not protected by the Depositor Protection Act, and the investment risk following the failure to repay principal and interest belongs to the investor. Did you hear me? These are investment precautions, but they're written in such tiny letters. News breakthrough Lee Sunjian. Now, please bring up the screen behind me. Everyone, you know this, right? Bonds are much riskier. But these bastards were selling them to customers right up until the day before they closed. Now here is the important point. With that flow, ordinary customers wouldn't have been able to get almost any of their money out. Right? Kang Jin-hoo's statement. Internet banking down. Suspension of operations for all branches. What do you think happened during those question marks? You'll be shocked. Relatives and friends of executives, politicians, local elites, prosecutors, lawyers, doctors, the VIPs. How on earth did you do this? They blocked ordinary customers and let the VIPs take their money. The FSS just stood by and watched the bank's head office do this. What kind of organization are they? The interesting fact is that there are famous people on the list of over 400 people who withdrew money. I see two people who are being completely hypocritical. The wife of Representative Choi Myung-hwan, the chairman of the Korea Family Party, who shouted so loudly that Hosung was safe and Kang Jin-hoo was a financial scammer. She took it all out. And Assemblyman Kim Han-cheol, who shouted the lemming theory a few days ago. He withdrew everything from his and his parents' accounts like a lemming running away. If we release the names of the rest, the local community will be turned upside down. He became a lemming himself, lol. Wife's money equals my money. Leading the lemming run, ha ha ha. But the president said it was safe, ignoring His Excellency and taking the money. Mr. President, please punish those guys. Man, those shameless bastards. Please release the list goo. The lemming guy was the leader of the lemmings. Crazy. It's not simply a matter of them taking their own money. When a bank goes bankrupt, depositors get back a portion according to the loss ratio. They've essentially snatched the money of other depositors. The amount other depositors can be compensated for decreases by exactly the amount these people took out. If Hosung Savings Bank goes bankrupt like this, the ordinary citizens will be the only ones left holding the bag. President Park Se-young better be prepared for what comes next. How on earth did it come to this? Countless crises have come throughout a political career that reached all the way to the presidency. Through lies, deception, and sometimes bold, direct confrontation, he has pushed through, even when it was said that 10 trillion won in taxes were wasted. Now 9. Government LED project. Controversy over waste of 10 trillion won in taxpayer money.
Reporter que me se onomion.
5,780. Large-scale public project expert points out budgeting error. Public burden increases. Criticism of policy failure spreads. Government, even with illegal surveillance or illegal investigations of civilians. OTK Company, regarding government investigations and related allegations. Not a lot of people felt they were directly harmed, and under an appropriate compensation system, his support base always remained solid. Support President Park Se-young without question. Approval rating 952. Less than 1 year remaining in term. But this time, the problem is on a different level. Wait a minute, ma'am. These are subordinated bonds. Isn't that the same as a deposit? For bonds, you can only get your money back if the bank stays sound until they mature. Governor of the Financial Supervisory Service Cha Jong-ho. The investigation has revealed that there was large-scale accounting fraud. Governor of the Financial Supervisory Service Cha Jong-ho. The BIS ratio is at %53-, which is effectively a state of capital impairment. Governor of the Financial Supervisory Service Cha Jong-ho. So I must inform you that it will be difficult to resume operations for the time being. Why did you fail to discover the insolvency during last year's large-scale audit and on-site inspection? What is the reason for not stopping the illegal withdrawals the night before the suspension? You announced 15 days ago that there were no problems. So what happened? As the head of the FSS, shouldn't you start by apologizing to the people? Suspension of operations. What does that mean? Oh my goodness, it's closed. A strike? Is it something like that?
경영 개선 명령 공고.
Read this series at kwynescan.com to support US. It's not even a holiday. Why is this making me so anxious? You bastards. I came after seeing the news. Open the door. Give me back my money. Get the manager out here. Oh heavens. It's all my fault. I was stupid and didn't even know what a subordinated bond was. If I don't have that money, both my husband and I are dead. Please save me. I'll beg like this. So please give me my money back. UNJI. It's me. Open the door. UNJI. My money is safe, right? That's my entire life savings. If I don't have that money, both my husband and I are going to die.
Eweni. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
The branch manager definitely said IT wouldn't go bankrupt. I really didn't know. I'm sorry, don't try to force US to return the money we withdrew. If you were hurt by being called
Lemmings. I'm telling
you not to act like lemmings. Doing this to a member of the National Assembly, a representative of the people, is in itself a challenge to democracy. Chairman Choi Myung-hwan says he can't return the money because it belongs to his in-laws. We've been saying this for a few days now. We told you it would end up like this, didn't we? Who allowed the source of this massive problem to exist? I'm asking who was backing them up for things to get to this point. From the very beginning, did he know it would turn out like this? Kang Jin-hoo. Give me my money back. Compensate US.